Chapter 201, Lies Down Man Who Wins. You cannot get away. Blocks to me. The imperial family clan old commanded angrily. The innumerable powerhouses in Shijiang activate spirit mark completely, is. Locking Jiang Hongwu. Nalan family escapes will strengthen the Heavenly Master sect strength and influence inevitably. If puts again this fierce tiger wants to handle them. Really, probably needed to transfer the entire dynasty, the strength. 9 princesses also point at Jiang Yi to warn, you are the no-return holy land disciple, what you represent is no-return holy land, you kidnap the imperial heir blatantly, is giving holy land to court disaster. You made a mistake, probably, no-return holy land gathers me. However, I have not accepted, has not gone to there. I with Holy Land, doesn't matter, I could not represent Holy Land. Jiang Yi has not paid attention to her. The small girl are young, the matter are actually many. Can you give up Holy Land? You must, before Holy Land, crazy one time, then make Holy Land preserve you. 9 princesses do not believe that Jiang Yi will discard such good opportunity. I return to Luofu, you will hear no return Holy Land to give up gathering my news. Rubbish, let's the opening, we must return to Luofu. Jiang Hongwu is pinching Chongling, is confronting the people. Blocks. Qin Jingqing and other sovereign families old withstood /top completely. Forefront, several tens of thousands of Shijiang powerhouses were combative. I thought that you have not made clear the condition. Kills one, making them clear. Jiang Hongwu lifts hand finger / refers of Chu Yuan. Kills. Does not want. Chu Yuan screamed, the face was white. He is the Saint Mark, he will have the infinite future, cannot the aggrieved death in young age. Stop. Qi Tiandian elders shouted angrily, first fell back on the both sides. Qi Tiandian just developed for 20 years, this generation of growth are important. They cannot give up Chu Yuan they. You? Wants me to cut several emperor's sons' legs, gives you sober? Jiang Hongwu indifferent looks that the clan of imperial family is old. Sovereign family always after fierce struggling, constrained the anger. Retroceded toward the both sides. The Pale State monarch sighed lightly, said one. Jiang Hongwu, your time possibly leaves, but soon you will face the counter attack of entire Langya dynasty. Once the imperial family adjusts the person from 4 big areas, this energy you cannot withstand, the entire Luofu mountain range is not necessarily able to withstand. I am those words, has not lost control while the matter completely, I can act to compromise. Pale State monarch, very clear Langya country strength. Although the northern border was diverted by great wilderness, but eastern Xinjiang and southern border have been very quiet, the sect gate is powerful. The old city stands in great numbers, once the influence of that too big area starts, the energy cannot be underestimated. Jiang Hongwu has not paid attention again, staring that the entire god alerts. Tightens the powerhouse who periphery is eyeing covetously, bringing blood. Prison they to proceed. Yanjing, they on the alert surroundings, on the alert underground. The surroundings draw back very slowly, they walk also slow. The atmosphere altitude is intense. From the high noon to the evening, they stepped forward Huangfu City. Difficultly, enters the wilderness, then directly soars the Shijiang border. Luofu mountain range. Jiang Hongwu purple derivative meeting, layout, Shijiang, hunts, and kills the big imperial prince, jointly. Jiang Yi gives up no return Holy Land gathering voluntarily, incarnation Nalan. Qin Shining, directs the big imperial prince, as well as Chu Yuan, Ding. Linglong and other dynasty talent joins. Big imperial princes and 3 imperial princes, the Qi Tiandian, 3. Heaven's Chosen, as well as Xing Lian, are captured completely, is detaining. Toward the Luofu mountain range. The Luofu mountain range falls into the tremendous sensation. No one has thought that this fleeing from Calamity Prince is so aggressive. Wild. The Chaos Kuei soldier city is insufficient, fights Huangfu city unexpectedly. Again. Slaughters the Diamond Sect, not to satisfy a craving, turns the head to hunt. And kill the Imperial Prince St. Mark. Jiangyi is more unexpected, puts no return Holy Land not to enter, the one person alone violates the danger, directs the Imperial Prince St. Mark join. This without doubt was the Luofu mountain range in recent years the most splendid event. Many people are shocked, rouses, excited. Because Shijiang invaded Luofu before, making Luofu lose seriously receives the shame. 18 Sex is busy the civil strife, has no time to counterattack. The entire Luofu is suppressing the stock anger. Never expected that Jiang Hongwu exports the foul odor for them, held the chief criminal directly. The Luofu Hills stir. Several thousand over 10,000 powerhouses rushed to the Shijiang boundary. Lasted 3 days 3 nights of evacuations, Jiang Hongwu, they go near the boundary line, finally. The powerhouse from Shijiang are getting more and more, achieves 100,000. Numbers. Powerhouse who gushes out from the Luofu mountain range, achieved tens of thousands numerous. Probably 2 turbulent tides, in imposing galloping, front surface relative. Came back. Yi Tianlan, Yi Anren, Jiang Wan'er and the others welcomed completely. Nailan Shou and the others also relax, leads large numbers of family guards. Rushes to front. Jiang Hongwu, you want to be clear. If detains the Imperial Prince St. Mark to enter Luofu, this matter will break, not moderate, leeway. The Langyue dynasty will have the strength of causing the downfall of the nation, encircles your Jiang family. Does not remain. The sovereign family always points at Jiang Hongwu to angrily rebuke. Jiang Hongwu was tired, leading them to move toward the boundary line. Directly. Luofu Hills stir. Experts. Too fierce. Was this must die to knock with the dynasty? Jiang Yi. Shouted loudly transmits from the Shijiang team suddenly. Went back, doesn't feel some regrets? Fights one. Fires off walks again. The team of Imperial family separates rapidly, a terse youngster, surrounded by massive Imperial guard. 6 Imperial princes? He came back unexpectedly. 6 Imperial princes, Imperial generation of St. Mark's, are the pride of Imperial family, is the child who the person sovereign most likes. Is because 6 Imperial princes are the St. Mark's, is deep the person sovereign to like, therefore did not have the ordered by the emperor. Personally successor. Big Imperial Prince lay out Luofu, 3 Imperial Prince lay out Song Province. Want to use itself merit certificate, has pressed 6 Imperial Prince Imperial family St. Mark's. The people of Dynasty hooped, in the look had the awe. 6 Imperial Prince purple Chinese dresses, the waist grips the gold thread. Spider mark belt / bring, the black hair ties, to inlay the blue fine gold. Crown to fix, slender body very straight, the whole person abundant God. Handsome is passing inherent noble. The arrogance is imposing. Unattainable. Jiang Hongwu, they stop one after another, face 6 Imperial princes, who are walking. The 6th child, you come may really be the time. The big Imperial Prince eye-ground flashes through the silk chill in the air. This is he most repugnant person, competitor who also has wanted cover. Past / lived. From infancy to maturity, various resistances, various suppressions, although most times are win, but the sixth child talent aptitude was too high. The casual breakthrough can cause the person of sovereign emperors' countenance to be happy. Big brother, the third brother, exhausted oneself. On six imperial prince faces, cannot stop wipes the happy expression. As the crown prince competes to get stronger and stronger, he chose retreating. In order to advance, places in the energy, the cultivation, completely. So long as talent enough, believes that the father sovereign most important. Considers him. But as the third brother, plans Song province, big brother lay out Luofu, he felt that oneself possibly took a rash step. The third brother big brother planted unexpectedly one after another on Jiang Hongwu. Oneself, lay down to win. After he obtains the news, rushes to Huangfu city rapidly, finally Jiang Hongwu led the person to run, he directly soared the border area from Huangfu city. Finally in this final time, rushed. Lies down to win to turn over to lie down to win, he cannot make people appraise him. Therefore must stand at crucial moments, proves itself, displays itself. Sixth brother, saves us to go back quickly. Three imperial prince ideas, have not looked at the legendary character of imperial family, the excited face was red. Finally must be saved. Chapter 202, Unrestrained Gambling Life and Death. Nayland Clear pushes from the Luofu team, hurries to give Jiang Yi to introduce. Six imperial princes are Holy Spirit mark of imperial family, awakened spirit. Mark to start from 8 years old, receives the full power cultivation of imperial family. His talent is extremely high, the cultivation speed is astonishing, is the practicing martial arts madman. To establish foundation, but also voluntary in nascent spirit realm self. Torture 3 years, spirit essence concise, to pinnacle. To strengthen the fight endurance, his also self-torture body technique, the single arm can be 50,000 gene, 0.5 kilograms. To strengthen fight experience, he even from eastern Xinjiang entering the concealed identity, to treat for 2 years. Nayland Clear spoke of 6 imperial princes, the facial expression tone was very dignified. The implication, be not stimulated by him, this person is not affable. I in Heavenly Master sect, you want to fight, momentarily come. Jiang Yi wants to dispute actually with this character, is not interlude appropriate. Heavenly Master sect? He, small scale, without meaning. Today, Luofu and dynasty, hundreds of thousands people witnessed, was in these 2 place border areas, how rare developing martial stage. I represented the dynasty, you represented Luofu, I declared war to you, can you dare to meet? 6 imperial princes arrive at front, the high-sounding talk, invite the war. Does not meet. Jiang Yi decisive rejection. That side the dynasty resounds one to sob immediately intermittently. Doesn't dare to meet? Coward. Trash. What excellent works beast spirit mark, I look him in name only. He has not entered Holy Land, does not dare. Do not scold him, he has felt oneself could not represent Luofu, felt inferior. Ha! Sobbing of dynasty caused to stir more and more, sweeps across the audience. 100,000 people cried out, vast momentum. At this time, did not shame, but when also waited. 6 imperial princes lift the hand to press, after the people are peaceful. Points at Jiang Yi, for this martial arts contest is more interesting, I make a gambling to make with you. Jiang Yi gives Yi Anren Chong Ling, what gambling makes. If won you. You release people. You, if can win me, I can guarantee the dynasty, within certain amount of time, will not injure Jiang family with any way. 6 imperial princes. Such remarks, that side the imperial family first, could not repress. Does sixth brother, you want to do? Our imperial family was impossible to forgive. Jiang family waits for. Jiang Hongwu drew back into Luofu, the powerhouse who 1 month, the imperial family can assemble 4 big areas, tramples, flat Luofu. 9 princess half steps walk, the appearance is lovable, look actually very cold. 6 Your Highness, your gambling may not have to discuss with us. This situation was not your one represents the dynasty, can make the resolution for the imperial family. Qin Jingqing also walked, the tone slightly had the disaffection. Do you have the means to block them? If not, press as my comes. 6 imperial princes look at their brow tight wrinkles, said, they return to Heavenly Master sect, in the hand to grasp lots of hostages, was equal to gripping the initiative. No matter you adopt anything to act, will be restrained everywhere. Therefore, must before they return to Luofu, blocks them as far as possible received exchange several hostages. How do you want to do? The clan old has not truly thought that the appropriate means block Jiang Hongwu, but your little imperial prince, what can also make? 6 imperial princes shove open them, arrives at front to continue to confront Jiang Yi. What I want is the hostage. What you want is the security deadline. If you come out to bet with a hostage, 1, I can guarantee for 3 months. The dynasty will not attack Luofu, will not persecute Jiang family. If you must dare to come out to bet with 2 people, 1, I can guarantee for 6 months, Jiang family is safe. 3, correspond for 9 months. 4, what correspondence is 1 year? Gambling is decided by you. The big imperial prince voice is mixing the spirit strength, spreads over the vast wilderness, reverberates clearly near the ear of everyone. He must to Luofu, and even the dynasty, shows his strength. He must use full win, solves the crisis of imperial family, proves own ability. As the matter stands, the position of crown prince went to none other than him. The people look at each other in blank dismay, this as if is really a good way. Does a hostage trade for 3 months? The time was too long. Qin +/correct returned is frowning tightly, means probably really feasible, but bet approximately to need to change. Another clan always said, does a hostage trade for a month? Jiang Hongwu can agree? 3 months, this gives there enough seductions, forcing Jiang Yi has to fight. But Qin +/correct returned is very puzzled, if lost, for successive several months 1 year didn't even act? Imperial face countenance where you felt, I will lose to this urchin? 6 imperial princes turn head, sneers to them. I started from the birth, is using to wash the marrow fluid recuperation body. 8 years old awakened spirit mark, cultivated various martial law, accepted the common guidance of Qi Tiandian and imperial family. I fight innumerably, the experience is rich. However he really wants, but is awakens for a year. This Jiang Yi rises from nascent spirit realm to spirit origin realm second. Heavenly layer, only used for a year, his boundary sturdy? How many elixir? Also 8? I have absolute grasping, won him. 6 imperial princes said, turns around proudly, confronts again Jiang Yi, the heroic feelings, call reverberation wilderness, Jiang Yi, engagement. Qin Jingqing, they thinks, pouring is also. 6 emperor's sons' talents and strengths, they are obvious to all. 1 the assurance, can have over 90%. Gambling? Qin Jingqing, they exchanged the vision, slowly nod, gambling Does a person trade for 3 months? Jiangyi heart movement. Even Jiang Hongwu starts to consider. They kidnap the hostage to Heavenly Master sect, truly can deter the dynasty. Continually, but will enrage the dynasty thoroughly. Jiang Hongwu beforehand planning, adapts to changing circumstances. Using various Luofu complex and chaotic situations, forms the alliance as soon as possible, resisted the dynasty together. But such will face many variables, will present many risks. If can have several moon/month cushion, can better joint Luofu influence. Perhaps oneself can also use this precious time, attacks the nirvana boundary. Prince, gives careful consideration. Yan Jing and under the Kuan Bo exchange the vision, reminded Jiang Hongwu. It is not they do not believe Jiangyi, but was the Jiangyi cultivation time is too short. But 6 imperial prince or excellent works, double spirit mark, the sword. Shield double soldier mark, to fight to live simply. Nail and clear also persuaded Jiangyi, this was not a child's play. If failed, 6 imperial princes also had the possibility to kill him directly. Yourself decided. Jiang Hongwu respects the choice of Jiangyi, although also has no confidence to Jiangyi, but on Jiangyi has many secrets. If you must insist, bets 1. Yi Amren saw that the Jiangyi look has the twinkle, knows that this young lunatic started to consider. 1 is 3 months. If can have the absolute safety period of March/3 months, is good. Yi Tianlan felt that can try, must be careful 10 million/countless, be not planned by him. Jiangyi made the decision, arrives at front, lifts the hand to extend. Forward, I bet for a year. Jiangyi, Jiang Hongwu and the others' complexion big change. Didn't say for 3 months? Good. Has the courage. 6 imperial prince reveal none, shouted loudly. Jiangyi, comes back. We cannot bet 4. Yanjing berated. They are counted Xing Lian, in their hands has 7 captives. If lost, the opposite party will definitely demand the big imperial prince. Chu Yuan, Ding Linglong and Lu Ziyin. Remaining Xing Lian and counterfeit goods, the imperial family is unnecessary. When the time comes perhaps through directly. Which this is bets for a year, this bets their today's life and death. A year, was too precious to us. I will spell with the life. Jiangyi also feels the pressure, but spirit mark just sublimated a while ago. At least strength of the war. If really can strive for a year, he spares nothing also to die to fight. The imperial family and Qi Tiandian, the Shijiang powerhouses, were finally excited. If can bring back 4 hostages, Xing Lian and 3 imperial princes. Do not want especially. Then they can initiate directly here fiercely. Attack, captures alive the imperial family Jiang family, completely. As for Chang Ling, they concluded how Jiang Hongwu does not dare her. A year, is a little short to us. I must add the condition. Imperial family within 1 year, you cannot bump Jiang family, cannot bump Heavenly Master sect and Nalan family. Preferably, cannot enter Luofu. Once some discoveries, I execute the hostage in Heavenly Master sect. Immediately. Jiangyi is separated by 50 meters to confront with 6 imperial princes. I represent the imperial family, the agreement. 6 imperial princes do not have the opinion, because he won to decide Jiang Yi invited the dynasty and Luofu, all testified. Jiangyi shouted loudly. We, testified. Hundreds of thousands people, make noise collectively, the acoustic shock. Wilderness, the atmosphere was lit. Chapter 203, Splendid Peerless. In the past imperial ancestor, with the Mahayana Saint Mark, led 5 side. Clans and tribes, open chops the Langya dynasty. Although has not arrived at the Mahayana Saint Mark, but is also willing to use this blade shield. Saint Mark eliminates the rebel, cuts completely the different kind, decided a dynasty year 100 base. 6 imperial princes cast off the overcoat, the imposing manner, are released. Externally, spirited shouting loudly reverberation wilderness. All, draw back. The Jianghongwu belt/bring person withdraws on own initiative, shows not to meddle. Draws back. Qin Jingqing also led the dynasty all parties powerhouses to draw back. Draws back again. A range reaches more than 3,000 meters. Wilderness battlefields presents before Jiang Yi and 6 imperial princes. The big imperial prince, complexion gloomy, looks at the front, was anticipating the 6th child can win, is actually not willing to see that the 6th child wins. Total victories in this situation, became the hero of dynasty, then must save itself. Chu Yuan, they do not have so many ideas, intensely anticipates, looks at the front battlefield. Forgot the chest also to insert the sickle. This fight is directly related with their life, is Dai's lives, all saw 6 imperial princes. Did Jiang Yi prepare? 6 imperial prince sword heir/Qi are released externally, form the dense and numerous sharp swords, reaches more than 50, surrounds in the surroundings. All is the spiritual energy, bright dazzling, the sword heir/Qi Ling very cold. Please. The Jiangyi Saint Mark blooms, the golden roaring flame broken body, raises violently the air wave, enormous and powerful wilderness. 100,000 people look, do not lose face. 6 imperial princes howl greatly, both hands push fiercely. Forehead sword. Mark blooming dazzling radiance, 50 sword heir/Qi howling world, the total. Explodes toward Jiangyi shoots, to go. If illness/quick strong gale, potential like startling thunderclap. Each sharp sword tears the space, dashes to Jiangyi. Kills. 6 imperial prince long hair, chaotic dances, in the hand the move the purple. Sharp sword, follows closely is killing to Jiangyi. Clang clang clang. 50 sharp sword passing over gently and swiftly wilderness time, connects the differentiation unexpectedly, changes into 2, 2 are divided into 4. Gets up. 200 sharp swords, directly sword Jiangyi, actually soared to the heavens. Suddenly, flies high the turnover, the bang of blotting out the sky. Approached Jiangyi. The audience call out in alarm, regardless of the strong and weak old and young, by shocking. The sword heir/Qi approached the goal, but can also control forcefully? The control of Saint Mark is so unexpectedly powerful. Imperial family resounds large expanse of cheering immediately. Not only this benefits from Holy Spirit Mark, suppressed for 3 years to have the greatest relations with 6 imperial princes in nascent spirit realm. 9th heavenly layer initially. 200 sharp swords crash from the sky, cover dozens meters, the ice-cold aura. Fill the world. 6 imperial princes grasp the purple heavy sword, kills from the front, the vision is bright, locks Jiangyi. Raging fire golden crystal. Roaring flame 3 hit hard. The Jiangyi Saint Mark blooming eye-catching golden light, at once, makes 2. Martial law unexpectedly. The left hand faces upwards, the roaring flame turns to well up, congeals, the dense and numerous hot crystals, the quantity from initial 30, turned into 60. They interweave rapidly, the congealment changes to a crystal shield. The right hand strikes, raises 3 heavy firing waves, the single layer is more violent than the single layer is redder than the single Layer, racket of advancing uninterruptedly to the front 6 imperial princes. Controls 2 type martial law, respectively? This time was one's turn Luofu to cheer. Was the excellent works beast mark, the control is too worthily strong. Bang! The sword air, /chi suddenly / violently to strike, the part pierces the land, some. Bombardment crystal shields. Crystal shield resounding, loudly disintegration, but with the control release of Jiang Yi, the fire crystallization makes the flame to soar to the heavens. Violently on. 3 heavy firing waves are also violent and vast, dash to 6 imperial princes. 6 imperial prince purple sword chain blows, rouse the waterfall sword. Air / chi, cutting forcefully broke to pieces 3 heavy firing waves. Jiang Yi right foot roaring flame blasting open, the oblique incident soars to the heavens, falls to 6 imperial princes behind, the flintlock takes shape, launches swift and fierce attacking fiercely. Comes well. 6 imperial princes startled, but is not chaotic, raises the sword counter. Attack. Jiang Yi is unemotional, stimulates to movement the spirit strength with the Saint Mark, controls the flintlock steadily. As a result of the sublimation of Saint Mark, before controlling Far Ultra, the flintlock as if real weapon is common, raises turbulently the fire. Intensity, like the rain, the offensive is crowded unceasing. 6 imperial princes are not also weak, the purple sword is powerful weapons. Can assist the spirit mark control sword air, /chi. 2 people fight the experience is very rich, hitting not only the momentum is astonishing, but also splendid peerless. Atmosphere times that the audience surge upward were lit. The dynasty that side was 6 imperial princes cries out, that side Luofu was. Also Jiang Yi encourages. A side moves restlessly compared with a side is more excited than a side. The sound tide surges wave upon wave. Bang! Is dozens rounds intensely to striking, the purple sword glare rises suddenly. The sword pierces the space sharp, accurate to striking the flintlock is. State of art. Deafening crashing, the purple sword from the lance point direct link. Terminal, the disintegration the flintlock, raised unexpectedly explodes. Violently. The purple sword air, /chi ling very cold, disregards the flame of blasting. Open, takes the Jiang Yi throat. Jiang Yi. Yi Anren, they change color completely, this was too scary. The Jiang Yi both hands body wriggles, the gauntlet / glove appears, changes to the purple sharp claws. Clang sound Jing called, held the purple sword that punctured stubbornly. Well? 6 imperial prince facial colors change, is this weapon? Beast. Roaring flame 3 hit hard. Jiang Yi covers the purple sword, the whole body roaring flame rebellion, such as the mountain torrent is common, shells the close at hand 6 imperial princes. 6 imperial prince vision concentrates, the shield spirit mark illumination. Forms the carapace spirit strength shield in the whole body. Bang! Roaring flame suddenly / violently to strike, hits the spirit strength shield. Fierce thundering, resounds through the battlefield, the ground shivers. The second layer tertiary, heavy firing wave gradually strengthens, if finally the tide strikes the shore, resounds through the wilderness. However, the spirit strength shield packages 6 imperial prince whole bodies, shouldering forcefully the impact of roaring flame. Sword intent. Destruction. The tip of purple sharp sword erupts the astonishing glare suddenly. Terrifying sword air /chi attacks from the whole body, gathers the sharp sword. Like a waterfall loudly spout, takes the Jiang Yi surface gate. Jiang Yi right foot roaring flame blasting open, lifts the body fiercely, both Hand's grip stubbornly grasps the sword to be sharp, pressure on the left side. Bang! The sword air/chi is enormous and powerful, runs out of more than 300 meters. 6 imperial princes seize the chance to vibrate the purple sword, pulled out from the control of Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi vision, like a torch, Mahayana Saint Mark penetration meridians. Direct impact Sea of Chi vermilion bird spirit essence. Bang! Spirit essence cried to hell, roaring flame at whole body big rebellion. Turbulently, golden light dazzling. Hunts for the wolf fist. Jiang Yi both arms creeping motion, heavy blows suddenly, slash violently to strike. 3 rush of blood to the head wolves hit the roaring flame, the dashing. About wildly wilderness, plunged 6 imperial princes. The hot wolf is terse, is the golden roaring flame, the sharp claw strikes. With force the ground all over the body, the speed rises suddenly repeatedly. 6 imperial princes just about to attack, the front hot wolf disperses. Suddenly, a wolf dashes, 2 wolves fling the curve, kills from the both sides. 3 wolves encircle and suppress, the golden light is flaming. Is this Jiang family myriad beast heavenly emperor fist? 6 imperial princes are calm, left palm inspires to below fiercely, the ground stir, the land cracks, tertiary stone door beyond more than 10 meters. Loudly. Rumbling. 3 rush of blood to the head wolves hit stone door, starts the depressed explosion sound. Stone door crashes one after another, but 6 imperial prince right hand. Same time flung the flaming sturdy sword air/chi, revolving swept away. Just broke through the hot wolf of stone wall to be cut broken by the front surface. 3 roaring flame turn well up, volume to wilderness. The Jiang Yi complexion sinks austere, keeping silent, the offensive is unceasing. The fierce tiger fist follows closely, the bang to go out. The roaring flame turns wells up, the golden light is dreadful, a fierce tiger takes shape vividly, such as the tiger has the mountain forest, at an exceptional pace, plunged 6 imperial princes. The fierce tiger fist wins in the speed and eruption. After 6 imperial princes cut the completely hot wolf, no quarter stops. Initiates an attack, welcomed the fierce tiger to kill. The sword air/chi howls in the surroundings, changes to 9 sharp swords. The spiritual energy passes in the whole body, forms the tenacious spirit. Strength shield. Bang! 6 imperial princes are swift and fierce and wild, with fierce tiger front surface hit. The purple sword is strong, the sword glow selects the animal head, 9 sword. Air/chi sharp swords interlock to pounce upon suddenly, chopped into pieces the fierce tiger. The deafening roaring flame, such as the rebellion turns wells up. 6 imperial princes actually return safe and sound, throw over the spirit. Strength shield, the domineering are killing. However, Jiang Yi also after releasing the fierce tiger fist flushed, a stuffy roar, the remnant blade appears. Dominates blade to start, the verve strength attacks the whole body courage. Vigor. The body is ready, the heat wave is steaming. Flaming blade air/chi forwards loudly. Clang. The blade air/chi bombardment sword air/chi, the remnant blade cuts to strike. The purple sword. Grating Jing called spreads over the wilderness. Jiang Yi and 6 imperial princes stop accordingly, short 1 second, the sword air/chi blade explodes with rage, 2 people front surface surges goes out. Good. The audience cheer, sound tied continuously. Too splendid. Worthily is the St. Mark confrontation. 6 imperial prince sword shield coordination, live for the fight simply. The Jiangyi beast mark is overbearing, the control and utilization of roaring. Flame made all-person accidents/surprises exclaim in surprise. This is spirit origin realm second heavenly layer, if will grow in the future. These too powerful to what degree? Again come. 6 imperial princes are encouraged, are more accidental, this fellow compared with his expected being stronger, but such life and death fight is interesting. Chapter 204, The Sword Wing Day flies in circles. Whose odds of success is higher? Jiang Hongguo and Qin Jingqing wait/etc., both sides intense attention fight. They want is not splendid, but is the victory and defeat. Either one cannot take the consequence of failure. Now looks like, probably is evenly matched. Both sides frown, this without doubt is the scene that no one is willing to see. This means that Jiang Yi and 6 imperial princes are agglomerating, are killing to incur, is doomed to have the huge variable. At this time, cheering of Luofu stops suddenly, imperial family there actually rouses to roar. Bang! The land thunders, 9 human form statues hit the ground, surrounds to Jiang Yi around. Each bedstone as high as 3 meters, they are seething with excitement. Likely rustic of rushing, form the resonance with the ground. Jiang Yi looks all around the surroundings, immediately stimulates the back wing mark, launched the hot wing. However, the statue shines one after another, the strength of land the release rushes. Tilted several hundred meters ground to have the mighty waves, probably numerous sea tide, from all directions, bang, to Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi wields getting angry wing, shoots up to the sky. However, located stone tied to hit respectively rapidly, formed the prisoner's cage, was stranded him and inside stubbornly. In the prisoner's cage, 9 bedstones lived likely probably came general. Affected the tread to leap the stone unceasingly, overlapping reinforcement. Prisoner's cage. This is 6 Emperor's Son's defense St. Laws, at this moment actually used on Jiang Yi. Defensive power strong, at this moment, surrounds firm. Jiang Yi does not dare to stay for a long time, the big mouth swallows one bottle of elixir, activated the Mahayana Saint Mark, comprehensively, affects the spirit strength, turbulent release of Sea of Qi. The golden lotus blooms. Radiant and magnificent, the flower of as if true Holy Spirit, beautiful. Certainly this world. After spirit mark sublimation, martial law, the release rate and scale, are the might, before far ultra explodes. Jiang Yi drinks greatly, the vision is flaming, the golden lotus rises suddenly to more than 50 meters, with the stone tide hit, then explodes comprehensively. The land sways, the accident of the ground, the weed within surrounding area. Kilometer annihilates all. Buries prisoner's cage blasting open of Jiang Yi, the innumerable stones seem like the meteorite to hell, generally dispersing. The Jiang Yi fierce respite, actually grips the remnant blade stubbornly, is seeking for the target. Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi. Space. Yi Anren, they shouted loudly anxiously, but was away from is too far, the sound blasted open sound tide has pressed. At this moment, the form sets up the vault of heaven together arrogantly, the sword air/chi hells, raid dazzling. 6 Emperor's Sons' backs launched the spacious pair of wings unexpectedly. A pair is interwoven the sword wing that by the sharp sword becomes. That this shocks, was not only startled Luofu, that side even/including. Imperial family unbelievable. What martial law is this? This need how powerful control strength, needs how powerful spirit essence to go balanced? Qin Jingqing were very accidental/surprised, imperial family such martial Law, has not been sea area informed and experience time obtained? 6 Imperial Prince vision are cold, is seeing Jiang Yi to blast out stone. Prison/firm that moment, immediately to the end the dive, crashes from several 100 meters upper air speedily. He has not been thinking the stone can really control Jiang Yi firmly. This bore compared with being stronger that he thinks, such stone also controls firmly reluctantly more than 10 seconds. However, this happened to one the time to him, provided the opportunity to him. Jiang Yi searches high and low 6 imperial princes, has not actually discovered the person's shadow, while he thinks 6 imperial princes, to from the underground surprise attack time, Spirit Mark warned suddenly. Where? Jiang Yi raised the head suddenly, in this moment, the thick sword light tearing space, is seething with excitement together, the dazzling sword air/chi drops from the clouds. Victory and defeat, has decided. 6 imperial princes mobilize the complete strength, is stimulating to movement the sword glow, charged into Jiang Yi. No. Jiang Wano looks pale, loses one's voice, to call out an alarm. Jiang Hongwu, they get hold of the fist stubbornly, almost on strategic place. In the past. Victory and defeat, has decided. Imperial family, 100,000 people cried out collectively, the sound moves the wilderness. The Jiang Yi pupil condensability, was bad. Kills. At this moment, the gauntlet/glove, arm guard and boots, under the strong death stimulation, sent out the boiling hot heat wave. A remnant blade fiercer tremor, stimulates Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi is suddenly sober, grips the remnant blade stubbornly, soars to the heavens suddenly / violently to strike. Remnant blade, opens a day of type. In an instant, the saint mark of forehead spreads the crowded golden trace. Almost crawling full cheeks. The whole body, meridians illumination, the blood vessel courage vigor gallops, vermilion bird spirit essence in sea of chi. Spreads the wings, to cry to howl, the vicious tendencies are enormous and powerful. Fuses the soul that the soul read, as if sends out the real call. Bang! The astonishing blade air/chi, such as thunder Chaoban, explodes from the whole body, the separate land, attacks over 100 meters. The Jiang Yi shattering ground, wields the day to strike. The soul, spirit mark and spirit essence, and air/chi of flesh, are achieving the perfect integration at this moment. Is mixing the blade air/chi of purple air wave and golden roaring flame. Together, at the last minute, soars to the heavens, the eruption. As a result of the sublimation of spirit mark, blending that the soul and soul read, and promotion of boundary. This strikes, before going far beyond, first energy of sensibility. Clang! The sword column drops from the clouds. The blade air/chi goes against heaven's will on. The gorgeous ray submerges the battlefield several hundred meters. Has not waited for people to see clearly what situation, a remarkable explosion, is accompanying air-spitting thundering, the impact wilderness. The intense fluctuation of energy, led by the recent that group of people felt a painful pressure. Jiang Hongwu brow tight wrinkle, what knife skill is this? Yi Tianlan, they are unbelievable, is this offensive that spirit origin realm? Second heavenly layer can hit? Is better than Qu Yuan and Ding Linglong, slightly absent-minded. Cheering large expanse of peace that dynasty, they're just raised. After explosion, ray dispersing. Jiang Yi partly kneels on the ground, Hu is breathing heavily, shivering. That slightly the body cannot stop. 6 imperial princes lie down beyond dozens meters, whole body bloodstained. In an extremely difficult situation. 100,000 people of converging wilderness are silent, anxious looks at this. Finished? This is who won? 6 imperial princes, stand. Qi Tiandian, their first sends out to roar, cannot lose, their Chu Yuan and Lu Xin are still buckling in Jiang Hongwu. Stands. You, since must be the hero of imperial family, do not disappoint the imperial family. Qin Jingqing shouted loudly, although shocked the offensive that Jiang Yi is launching suddenly, but he did not allow 6 imperial princes to defeat. Stands. Stands. Dynasty. That side atmosphere was lit, 100,000 human tides shouted loudly. 6 imperial prince bloody bodies move, supported difficultly, shook several. Halt steadily. His vision is bright, observes closely Jiang Yi of distant place, I have not defeated. Again come. Jiang Yi catches one's breath, stood. You, defeat. Were you blind? I, but can also hit. 6 sovereign Zifu next several elixir, quickly are restoring the spirit. Strength and courage vigor, his held greatly, raises the purple sword to kill to Jiang Yi. Defeat? In his life, without failure. He cannot permit itself, under this situation, failure. He must show the strength, he must take over the throne. War. 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 6 imperial princes fight intent to surge upward, the sword mark shield mark. Blooms a more flaming ray, is locking Jiang Yi stubbornly. Jiang Yi also takes next several elixir, the coming to a stop body, both hands. Paddles, toes the roaring flame that rushes. This time has not dispersed, but was forming in light halo behind. Aperture continuous is embezzling the roaring flame of Jiang Yi release. Turned into a round of 3 meters wide flame vortex, probably the scorching sun hung in Jiang Yi behind. What martial law is this? Jiang Hongwu looks at Yi Tianlan, do you teach him so many? Yi Tianlan hurries to look to nearby alone, this solitary one elder, does Heavenly Master sect have such martial law? Jiang Yi suffers to death. 6 imperial princes are dashing about wildly to condense the brand new sword. Wing, the oblique incident's expansive sky, the sword air/chi is enormous and powerful, such as the hurricane plunged Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi inspires the opening fire wing, avoids the sword air/chi, shot up to the sky, kills to 6 imperial princes. The fierce fight launches in the upper air. Jiang Yi both hands change to the sharp claws, toes the roaring flame, to attack unceasingly. Probably a bird of prey is common, the offensive is getting more and more swift and fierce. 6 imperial princes counterattack strongly, the sword air/chi is sharp. Strikes Jiang Yi horizontally. Initial period of spirit origin realm, can see unexpectedly fights like this. Worthily is the Saint Mark. Luofu and dynasty side with emotion is also excited. Did the small age project on the space? However, 6 imperial princes, get down. Many imperial family powerhouse actually anxious shouting loudly. Made mistakes. The sword wing is truly shocking, can show enough advantage in the same level. Showdown. However, is facing the beast mark hot wing, 6 Emperor's Son sword wings in. Flexible might, difference is too far. Runs up to the upper air showdown? 6 imperial princes overestimated themselves. Chapter 205, Win. 6 imperial princes also realized the issue, immediately must return to the ground. However, he had the thoughts. The previous second, to the end the dive, must taking the opportunity that imperial family, that group of people shouted loudly, to a Jiang Yi. Misconception, he must escape. However, the next second, he turns over fiercely, inspires the fencing wing. Soars to the heavens, takes Jiang Yi, displays except for he quickest style. Executes the heart, the sword prison. The purple sword just wielded cuts, sword waves, then pierce the space, takes Jiangyi, the chest, abdomen and other important spots. The Jiangyi accident/surprise, responded that is extremely quick. Right foot roaring flame, blasting open, in the midair, the body turns over. Forcefully, thrilling avoided the sharp sword. Hot wing coordination roaring flame blasting open, his control to the body. Projects on the pinnacle. I said, you defeated. Jiangyi flies high the turnover, appeared above 6 imperial princes. Until this moment, the back condenses the roaring flame, the vortex to thunder. Continuously suddenly. Warehouse day collapse fist. The Jiangyi right arm inspires to strike violently, spirit mark and spirit essence, with the vortex resonance, as if melt for a body. In an instant, the vortex range rose suddenly, was more than 5 meters, the ray like the scorching sun, 8 roaring flame heavy blows is dragging. Violently the flame, the total bang approached 6 imperial princes. The speed is extremely fast, and offensive is fierce. This move almost took away the Jiangyi half-sea of Qi spirit strength. Moreover, under the Mahayana Saint Mark control, warehouse day collapse fist achieved the saint-level martial law level in the might truly, far ultra. Independent, fierce tiger fist and great shape fist. 6 imperial princes control the sword wing immediately, protects front, the spirit strength shield proliferates the whole body, covers the sword wing. Hard anti-heavy blows. His offensive is powerful, defends similarly invincibly. However, the first fist bang on the spirit strength shield, he knew badly. 8 heavy blows attack one after another, tremendous pressure, strong explosive force, far ultra imagination. The spirit strength shield blasts open accordingly, the sword wing smashing. The fire intensity embezzles 6 imperial princes violently. 6 imperial prince vitality surges, distressed, plunged the ground, the consciousness somewhat is absent-minded. Jiangyi flies high the turnover, the right foot seems like an iron pole to be common, kicked in 6 imperial prince chest, and in the same time, the roaring flame blasted out in the soul. 6 imperial prince counter mouths spurt the blood, drops from the clouds, the bang approached the ground. 6 imperial princes. The dynasty powerhouse called out an alarm, cannot defeat, cannot defeat. Bang. 6 imperial princes hit in the ground, the whole body bone, transmit the severe pain. However, he experiences richly, the will is stronger, first turns over, the purple sword refers to the day, the sword air/Qi, such as Milky Way hangs. Spatially, takes Jiangyi. Jiangyi drops from the clouds, without avoidance, congealing crystal. Combination shield, hard anti-sword air/Qi. Bang. The sword air/Qi was too violent, shook, dispersed the crystal shield, the hot crystal exploded, forms the terrifying roaring flame, raising flew Jiangyi. Haha. 6 imperial princes howl greatly, the transition came. He has nothing hesitant, raises the sword to dash, to Jiangyi. Sword mark with sword embryo resonance. Ling very cold, the sword air/Qi is enormous and powerful in the surroundings. Changes to over 100 sharp swords, probably the soldier slave is common. With homicide to Jiangyi. Many imperial family powerhouses knit the brows slightly, without happy. Instead felt where is not right. Too close to the problem, onlooker is clear-headed. The past from their angles, Jiangyi just should not completely the anti-that sword. The Jiangyi surges falls to the ground, boldly thrusts forward, in that moment that 6 imperial princes approach, both hands get hold of the remnant blade fiercely. You will confuse the person. Can't I? The Jiangyi appearance is fierce, just the route, was uses 6 imperial princes to seek live had cherished, directed him directly relative. Dominates blade. The Jiangyi exciting whole body courage vigor, faces forward to strike. The blade air/chi is enormous and powerful, overbearing incomparable. Bang. The remnant blade front surface hit, 2 people stop accordingly. Quartz death. 6 Imperial Prince pupil light concentrates, control over a 100 sword air/chi, to split comprehensively, change to 200, instantly. Dispersing, instantly suddenly/violently to strike. However, when 6 Imperial Princes lose concentration the control, the remnant blade erupts the astonishing blade air/chi, inspired him fiercely. The Jiangyi rave, the courage vigor constantly stimulates, the blade air/chi is more enormous more and powerful. Dominates blade. The second blade. The third blade. The blade potential is incomparable, unprecedented. The Jiangyi whole body courage vigor thorough ebullition, braves the billowing steam, the body boiling hot blood red. A remnant blade compared with blade. 6 Imperial Prince, complexion big changes, as if face is not a youngster, but is the crazy beast that insane walks wild, the air wave of that ebullition. Seemed forming a fearful person's shadow behind. He intercepts in a panic, but the second blade, the purple sword trembles. Both hands frustrate the crack, the third blade, the purple sword, lets go. The fourth blade raises the fierce blade air/chi, has the Jiangyi unprecedented imposing manner, divided on his body. Bang. The spirit strength shield that 6 Imperial Princes form vigorously disrupts. Accordingly, the chest front armor disintegration, the tremendous strength broke the skeleton of chest at the seam directly, whole person left off. Flying upside down, the blood spewed out. Jiangyi consciousness and faint, almost kneels on the ground, but the tenacious consciousness forcefully takes back the sea of chi the remnant blade. The steps dash about wildly, ankle areas that held 6 Imperial Princes. Bang. Jiangyi launches the pair of wings, shooting up to the sky, raising 6 Imperial Princes is dashing to Luofu to be convenient. The audience are slightly silent, thorough stir. Can Jiangyi capture alive 6 Imperial Princes? Blocks him. The Imperial family complexion big change, this lunatic not only need decide the victory and defeat, but can also catch the Imperial Prince especially? Did not have. Great. Jiang Hongwu, they are encouraged excitedly, stresses one. The boys are attractive. However. Bang. The ground-wide scope avalanche, the quarry stone puts on the air/chi of. Everywhere surges spatial, terrifying earth movement, embezzled Jiangyi. Jiangyi, such as was struck by lightning, where the weak body can resist. Flutters at the scene. 6 Imperial Princes also let go, was flown by the airwave volume. That side the Imperial family, Imperial Marshal Yuan Taishu Hong acted. Forcefully, terminated the fight. Thing. Didn't want to face? Jiang Hongwu, they fly into a rage, immediately on strategic place in the past. Stop. Fight ended. The Pill State monarch rode the flamingo, to drop from the clouds, falls the battlefield. The flamingo, cried to hell, the roaring flame, turned wells up, attacks 8 sides. The monster beasts do not have hobbling of life and death boundary, in this boundary, they have absolutely dominates in the strength of human. Both team that the violent will walk stops immediately. Winner, Jiangyi. The Pill State monarch is rather accidental, immediately judges the result. Jiangyi lifts, to press in stone, walks from the ruins, the fierce respite. The appearance is distressed, but steady as standing, faces the Luofu. Direction, waves to hint. Although cannot capture alive the big imperial prince is somewhat regrettable. However, 1. Wish. The Luofu tens of thousands powerhouses send out slating shouting. 1. Really won unexpectedly. They are excited, cheering, as if oneself was winning the fight. This war was too splendid. This war is representing the victory of Luofu. Yi Anren, they exciting cheering. Xiaofengwu jump and jumps, must seize the chance to grasp Jiang 1 or 2. Kiss 1, was trampled by nearby Zhou Qingshou. After Zhou Qingshou tramples a foot, disguises crookedly, but actually, plunged. The Rainbow Senior Sister, was kicked by the Rainbow Senior Sister below. Knelt down directly. Yi Tianlan and Jiang Hongwu, they show the smile. 1. Really 1. They were happy for the strength will that Jiang Yi shows, 1 year of also. For this war winning safe and rejoiced. Big imperial prince and the others surface like dying embers. 6 imperial princes defeated, means that they must imprison for a year in Luofu. Entire 1 year. Shame. Great shame. What waits for there can be? That side the imperial family peaceful atmosphere with cheering of Luofu forms. The striking contrast. The sword double Saint Mark, lost to excellent works, beast, spirit mark. Eventually. Their imperial family uses full power, the successor of trained, lost to a barbaric boy unexpectedly. They are hard to accept. But the fact, put at present. 9 princess facial colors are strange, this is impossible, even if Jiang Yi is the excellent works beast mark, still myriad beast heavenly emperor fist. 1 set of Saint Law. Moreover, myriad beast heavenly emperor fist strong at tangled warfare. Earlier alone the might of some fist, but exceeds usual profound level martial law. Why can Jiang Yi suppress their 6 imperial princes? This inside has the strangeness. Comes back 6 imperial prince belts. Qin Jingqin complexion gloomy scary, the fold-on face vibrated slightly. The humiliation of these days withstanding are many enough, has not thought. That finally was also slapped a face especially. This war cannot change the course of events, instead brings a bigger shame too. The imperial family. A year? Can't 1 year bump Jiang family? Can't 1 year save the captive? The big imperial prince, they were closed in heavenly master sect 1 day, the imperial family passed for day in the humiliation and question. Chapter 206, Treacherous Plan. Asked the Pil State monarch to be a guarantor. The Langyue dynasty, within year 1, cannot any form, persecute, threaten, and disturbs Jiang family, heavenly master sect and Nailan family. If we discovered that any enters Luofu with the imperial family related to the personnel, may put to death directly. Jiang Hongwu arrives at front, reminded the Pil State monarch to fulfill the agreement. The Pil State monarch stands on the flamingo, side at heart, eye in the name of Pil State monarch, guarantee. How does monarch guarantee? Luofu and dynasty hundreds of thousands people witnessed here, making of. Today, the imperial family should fulfill. Insufficiently. Jiang Hongwu needs the monarch to make some more effective guarantee. Monarch silent little while, faces imperial family. Asked the imperial family specifically to guarantee, within 1 year cannot any form, persecute Jiang family, heavenly master sect and Nailan family. My Pil State does not have the right Inspector General imperial family, does not have the ability requirement imperial family. But if Pil State checks the imperial family violation, I, the name of by monarch, to the world announced that the Langyue imperial family, the no news does not have the righteousness. The Pil state influence not only in the Langya imperial family, lay and beyond the dynasty. As a result of their friendly attitudes, the dynasty inside and outside many people arrived at Pil state to seek elixir, frequently, many special figures. If Pil state voices blatantly, is nothing less than big regarding the influence of Langya imperial family. An imperial family lost the good faith, the consequence will be serious. Qin Jingqing pulled a long face, arrives at front, responded loudly, the Langya imperial family observes the agreement. However, if the hostage dies in Heavenly Master sect, all agreements become invalid. The Pil state monarch nods, reminded Jiang Hongwu. Also hopes the Jiang family aspect kindly treats the hostage. Monarch takes care. Jiang Hongwu salutes to the monarch in upper air submissively, turns around to tell, puts Chong Ling. Chong Ling has stood in behind silently, Jiang Yi, that the complex gaze is walking until nearby blood prison reminder recovers. You can walk. Blood prison make way a road. I do not walk. Chong Ling rejection. We have not played you, you truly can walk. Blood prison knit the brows slightly, was silly? I said that I do not walk. Chong Ling did not fear that Jiang Yi will harm her, happened to enter Luofu in the name of hostage. She must seek for that legendary elixir. If left, in the future will not facilitate returns to Luofu again. Jiang Yi turns back the team, shot a look at her one eyes, drags away. You. Drags away. Withdraw. Jiang Hongwu waves to command, blood prison withdraw with steady steps. Heavenly Master sect and Nalan family powerhouse crowds around front, protects them to cross the boundary line. Big imperial prince their chest are inserting the sickle, does not dare to revolt, is withstanding the humiliation and pain, entered Luofu. Was the team of dynasty, be only the kilometer distance, to them was actually unattainable. Can we really endure for a year? The imperial powerhouses look to be lifted, also 6 imperial princes in stupor, the anger and helplessness. This time, the face countenance of imperial family lost completely. 2 imperial princes were held under duress, this simply is found a country still has not had the shame. Pass/test Huarong, Shendongshan, apologized. Qin Jingqing announced the destinies of big imperial prince, 2 golden armor guards indifferently. This matter needs some people responsible. Although kills 2 soul peaks to be a pity, but he must make processing. We do not fear death, but please allow us to enter Luofu, revenge. Shendongshan defeats in 6 imperial princes, results in that moment, knows oneself are dying. However, the big imperial prince still in Luofu, how he can die. Pass/test Huarong also said, asked the imperial family to be sentenced to us the death penalty, we seized the chance to run away again, anything that like. This we will do in the future, with imperial family irrelevant. Many people at present one bright, this actually great idea. In order to close Huarong Shendongshan strength, rushes in Luofu few energy. Enemy, can definitely tit for fat, hunts and kills the Jiang family person. Is impossible. Qin Jingqing shook the head. This trick was too shoddy, who guessed correctly, that can be 2 wild dogs. That the imperial family lets out intentionally. Returns to the imperial family, asking the person sovereign to go out. This matter needs to discuss. Qin Jingqing reminded itself to be calm, this time, cannot impulse. Qi Tiandian powerhouse looked at the eye to close Huarong and Shendongshan. The secretly thought was a pity, but no one could save them at this time. Now died, pours fortunately. Otherwise, the person sovereign goes out, decides we'll exterminate their entire clan. Wait. We have the matter to report. Only please our times of death, after detaining 1 year. A year later, the dynasty counterattacked Luofu. We were willing to be the person ready dead. Shen Dongshan braces oneself, the plea. What matter? Qin Jingqing knit the brows, to visit them. Pass/test, Huarong said, Jiang Hongwu, St. Mark. What? People excitedly look changes, how possibly? Jiang Hongwu enters life and death by 6th rank spirit mark, the strength. Should not be very unstable, the ample force that, but I counterattacked at. That time does not have. Otherwise, we will not make them easily seize your highness. I use my head to guarantee, Jiang Hongwu truly was Holy Spirit mark. Pass/test, Huarong recalled then seen, extremely sure. Shen Dongshan also said, carriage of your highness is the pterodactyl skeleton makes, Kuan bow they cannot break, can only destroy from the interior. An only Jiang Yi person is impossible. I suspected that is the Shi Yan behavior. Who is Shi Yan? Qin Jingqing suddenly discovered that has not known then special details. Younger sister of Luofu Saintess Evening Yao. It is said offends the Saintess. Sect sovereign was abandoned. Was she before it happened, saved Evening Yao? Shi Yan pretends to be Evening Yao, was grasped by us. Her not only spirit mark restored, but also sublimated Holy Spirit mark. Shendong Shanyu said is more annoyed, if not your highness dedicated seeking. Evening Yao, they will not leave the imperial family, to miss, more impossible. Independent walk on street. Shi Yan, will not shut in carriage together. Now thinks, this is linked strategies. Helpless they knew nothing at that time. Shi Yan, restores the meridians, sublimate spirit mark. Jiang Hongwu, life and death boundary, spirit mark sublimation? Your meaning is. Qin Jingqing, the complexion was dignified, many other powerhouses also thought of a possibility. Luofu legend elixir. Jiang Hongwu ate, Shi Yan also ate. They sublimated. Shen Dongshan said, everyone was silent, but the facial expression becomes more dignified. Leishan deserted /Fu Yuanjia sublimate spirit mark, causes the tremendous sensation in Luofu. It is said Yi Tianlan sublimated spirit mark similarly, intensified all parties the anticipation to elixir. If Shi Yan and Jiang Hongwu, in spirit origin realm and life and death, successfully sublimated spirit mark, respectively, was equal to telling the world. Legendary elixir, to anybody, in any boundary, under any situation, is effective. Legendary elixir, can sublimate the spirit mark effect, almost in 100%. This is the legendary elixir quiet several tens of thousands of years later. Effect, if can refine newly, can have a more mysterious effect? Pass/test, Huarong under vision with Shen Dongshan exchange, with one voice, we can use legendary elixir? How to use? The imperial family and Qi Tiandian powerhouses look to them. Our imperial family not convenient acts, to Jiang Hongwu, others can. It is said deserted /Fu Yuanjia had been arrested by the secret, should do the research with him. Yi Tianlan is 18 sects sovereign, no one dares to bump. But Jiang Hongwu and Shi Yan. Shen Dongshan was saying to be saying, the sound lowered, slowly, the eye ground flashes through together, the virulent cold light. Although elixir was eaten. However, person also in. Regarding certain refined the pill of immortality masters, can seize, slowly. Research. Li fire holy land. Qin Jingqing thought of a place suddenly. Your meaning is. Other two clans old also thought of that terrifying influence. Jiang family, Nalan family, and Heavenly Master sect, the tripartite alliance. The imposing matter is just abundant. On the clear sect was also waste. I estimated, the Sanctus sects have the possibility to offer services to. Heavenly Master sect on own initiative, forms a stabler alliance. As the matter stands, even if the news disperses, still without many people. Bumps Jiang Hongwu and Shi Yan. But, Li Fire Holy Land, not so many worries. Qin positive/correct is more feasible, clear, and melodious. Li Fire Holy Land is the name of Holy Land with no return. Holy Land will not easily offend mutually. However, regarding Li Fire Holy Land that refined the pill of immortality, Holy Land, the seduction of legendary elixir was too big. They cannot bump you. Tianlan is to the no-return Holy Land face, but Jiang Hongwu and Shi Yan, they will not let off. 9 Princess Vision twinkles, the nod said, Jiang Hongwu, since sublimates. Holy Spirit mark, likely will use then this precious 1 year, an impact. Higher boundary, if successful, we troubled. He must die. After the people seriously consider, feels truly feasible. Although as the matter stands, their imperial family cannot seize Jiang Hongwu personally. However, if Jiang Hongwu passed the life and death boundary, the threat is bigger. 9 princesses also said, Jiang Hongwu, if we're grasped, blood prison and Heavenly Master sect, Nalan family, will not give up. They likely stupid. Challenge Li Fire Holy Land. People at present one bright, nods again. If saves others to there, brings death. Li Fire Holy Land will make them experience the Holy Land true strength. Goes back to ask for instructions the person sovereign, without the opinion. Asking Li Fire Holy Land to act, captured alive Jiang Hongwu. Qin Jingqing made the decision. Closes Huarong and Shen Dongshan immediately forward 2 steps. We. Person sovereign will soon go out, I will preserve you with every effort. A year later, the dynasty counterattacked Luofu, you must guarantee to kill. To me forefront. Chapter 207, Exceedingly High Ancient Road, Revelation Mystical Place. Young bastard, were you insane? Paternal aunt, I am doing this for you, no return. Holy Land is your home to. Return. You irritated me. Jiang Xian is blushing to angrily rebuke. The good opportunity was given the waste by this young bastard unexpectedly. She cannot care about itself to be closed, cannot care about itself to be used. What cared is the Jiangyi future. Jiangyi respectful standing in courtyard, lowers the head, did not speak. Room to maneuver? Jiang Hongwu also feels a pity. That is many long-awaited cultivation Holy Land, in the past Jiang Xian. Because the accident of sorts was taken into there. How also to revolve? He was only the small scale, Holy Land can also accept before. Now caught the imperial prince, stressed the Saint Mark, with the entire dynasty was the enemy. You teach me, how do I also revolve? Jiang Xian spearhead aims at the big brother immediately. You are deliberately creating trouble by him, has you to become the father like this? If only noisy, she can also ask the teacher, using both hard and soft tactics. Perhaps can also be good. Now is booing, Jiangyi openly announced, does not enter Holy Land. How does Holy Land also want him? Doesn't Holy Land attach great importance to face saving? Jiang Hongwu coughs, I am your elder brother. I am your younger sister. Good, all various professions. Jiang Hongwu lifts the hand to ask for mercy, this younger sister's temperament is really paternal aunt, does not enter Holy Land, can cultivation in the same old way. Jiangyi said in a low voice. can be the same? Holy Land is not only the status, has the resources and world that Luofu cannot contact. The military law weapon that you're here seeks for like mad, wants many to have. Many in Holy Land. You're here distressed informed and experienced growth, indication of Holy Land. Casual elder, can make you benefit greatly. Also since birth, dead boundary. You outside, the past opportunity only had 30%, Holy Land can guarantee over 60%. You told me, can be the same? Jiang Xian is also one scolds. Jiang Hongwu was unable to continue watching. Good was good, how old, done are. Like the vixen. Who's vixen? Old lady or chrysanthemum eldest daughter. You. Found the person to marry, in the future was old, who took care of you. Shut up. Jiang Xuanhing the sound, sat to the stone stool on, the calm face looks at. Front Jiang Yi. Paternal aunt, disappointing you. Jiang Yi knows that Jiang Xian is the good intention, but he does not regret. To miss no return Holy Land. Actually after fusing the soul red, he has understood oneself road. Understood own mission. He must re-enter 100 clan battlefields. He must retrieve the God dynasty vestige. He must grow stronger and grow stronger again, until stepping onto to ascend Tianqiao, fights various deity clans again. His road. Very long is very long. Keeps heavenly master sect to me, well cultivation. Imperial family on will not act outwardly, ruthless move secretly will not be. Definitely few. My news. Jiang Xian sets out to leave. What news? Jiang Yi is helpless, this paternal aunt was too dedicated. I return to Holy Land, looks for the enlightened ruler. If my 1 month. Not, 2 months. In 2 months I come back, explain that the matter also has the favorable turn. If I no longer came back, explain that no return Holy Land totally gave up. You. Jiang Xian cannot make Jiang Yi keep this waste talent and waste life. Especially the assassination of imperial family will approach quickly, Holy Land is safest. After Jiang Yi and other Jiang Hongwu they walk, quickly runs up to the Medicine Mountain, brings back to massive medicinal herbs, refines elixir, too. Evening Yao. We agree. Repairs the hermetic art earnestly. The soul of Pill Sovereign reminded Jiang Yi. I will try hard. Jiang Yi after 6 imperial princes fight, realizes a very serious concern. He the control to the spirit strength was too rough. Is far from going to the reach a high degree of proficiency situation. Like 6 imperial princes, release the sword air/chi can before approaching the goal unexpectedly controls again. If oneself can be that degree, the raging fire burnt day, myriad beast. Heavenly Emperor fist and warehouse day collapse fist, the hot wing, was absolutely possible to have the might. Regards the cultivation, the refine the pill of immortality. 5 Celestial Empress, Evening Yao of exhausted prostration left the bronze tower. After these days release, infiltrated the toxicity in flesh basically to clean up. Then recuperate slowly. This is the remaining antidotes, every day, can recover with half a month. Again thoroughly. Relax, I will not mention this matter with anybody again. I also forgot. Jiang Yi gave Evening Yao the remaining antidotes. Although the Evening Yao facial expression is very bad, but can control own body reluctantly, thank you. I make anything, as I am voluntary. Your sisters do not need to feel that owes me anything. Right, Shi Yin disappeared. I did not know among your sisters to have anything. But she was very dangerous outside. Jiang Yi returns to Heavenly Master Sect time, Shi Yan of advance party of discovery in crowd vanished. Had asked many people, said that has not paid attention. Among us. Was I am wrong. I will look for her, asking her to forgive. Evening Yao bitter and astringent shaking the head of. Goes back, well rest. The people of Saintus sect in the Blue Sky Palace waited for your 5 days. Jiang Yi turned around to move toward 9 sovereigns to refine a day of cauldron, the matter of antidote processed, then must well to refine the pill of immortality. Jiang Yi. Evening Yao walks quickly several steps, followed Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi just about to turn's head, Evening Yao collects suddenly, and clasped him. Jiang Yi is startled, is this does do? Thank you. Really? The Evening Yao eyes are dim. Before humiliations, welled up the mind again. Starting from grasped that day, she despaired. Own life, own body, will grasp stubbornly in the big imperial prince evil. Clutches. Waits for own, can be endless ice cold and despair. Has not thought. She escapes. She really came back unexpectedly. Jiang Yi awkward smiling, hesitates, puts out a hand body that patted her too. Shivered gently, really no, you were safe. Evening Yao actually more hugs is tighter, the tears flow copiously, shiver, too. Sob in a soft voice. Jiang Yi is helpless, how does this coax? Does not have the experience. An exaggerating cough transmits from the front gate place suddenly. Jiang Yi turns the head to look, out of the door stood unexpectedly the person. Yi Anren, Jiang Wan'er, Yan Qingguo, and Nalan, clear. Xiao Fengwu, Zhou Qingshou, and Nalan, bright mirror. One group of people are having the smile of pondering to look at this. Xiao Fengwu, also coquettish, blew a long whistling. Evening Yao cancels the corner of the eye tear stains, leaves Jiang Yi. I and my younger sister, oh you. This graciousness life, we. Okay. Hug the saintess. Xiao Fengwu and other Evening Yao leave, an arrow step to slash clashes, makes contact with the Jiang Yi shoulder. Others came the important person no. Wonder, you must deduct for 5 days, originally had the matter. 5 days, tired? Zhou Qingshou faint smile, carries a shoulder pull load the eyebrow corner slash horn. To Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi helpless shaking the head. How did you come? Told you a good news. The sect marriage go-between of Saintus sect expressed gratitude originally. They are willing to return us with the cooperation. Yi Anren, they enter the courtyard. Did they easily give up on the clear sect? Jiang Yi sighs with emotion, the Saintus sect sovereign to work decisively. But was to them good. Saintus sect has wanted to get rid of the clear sect, but does not have the appropriate occasion. They sovereign start also concerned about the self-respect, somewhat. Hesitates, they invited after the father and King Jiang repeatedly, was just the agreement. Yi Anren was very happy, less than 1 year of time, the Heavenly Master sect. Condition is earth-shaking. Has their coordination, our new towns should be able quicker constructs. Nalan Clear thinks that their families soon must found Luofu's largest city. Face Shangyang overflow the anticipation, the smile. On hasn't the clear sect sent for? In Jiang Yi is also grasping Xing Lian. Yi Anren shakes the head saying, their new sovereign came. The attitude that. Considering that Xing refining up, we have not released people. Xiao Fengwu makes contact with the Jiang Yi shoulder, what do you have to plan? These days? Outside danger, I must stay here to cultivate. How long cultivates? Several months, do you have the matter? Has the matter? What matter? Xiao Fengwu smiles, makes several admission tickets. Admission ticket? Jiang Yi strange visits him, what admission ticket? Xiao Fengwu and Zhou Qingshou with one voice, Revelation mystical place. Revelation? The familiar name stimulates many memory pictures in the Jiang Yi mind. Immediately. Revelation ancient road. 9 Tongtian Road. Above the Day Road is 9 provinces God dynasty, the summit of Day Road is 100 clan battlefields. Chapter 208, Holy Land, Beheads. Hands down this world to have an exceedingly high ancient road. Like Tianchu, on holds up greatly for 9 days, the Xiaotown mountains and rivers. That mountains and rivers of ancient road suppression, the named Revelation. Mystical place, the range are 500,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, it is said. 500,000 li, 0.5 kilometers. There opens after half-year one time. But is qualified for the Revelation mystical place, only then scattered world. Various regions Holy Land. Xiao Fengwu is saying excitedly, probably the front suddenly opened the completely new world, the eye shone. Zhou Qingshou also anticipated very much, their spirit strength is rich, the old medicine spirit fruit everywhere is, it is said that the space also would. Falling down some mysterious treasure, what treasure armor, weapon and big monster skeleton even is. The holy blood. Jiang Yi is absent-minded, familiar name, familiar memory. Of previous generation, experience there are more. Don't you have the Holy Land paternal aunt? Asked her to make several admission tickets to us, delivered to the Revelation mystical place us. Zhou Qingshou and Xiao Fengwu anticipation looks at Jiang Yi. Luofu now is very dangerous, they keep in the sect to be all right, happen to. Opens mind to there. How do you know the Revelation mystical place? Jiang Yi recovers, although this is not the secret, is not the thing that this level can understand. Our Chamber of Commerce many years ago has obtained a jade symbol, after the careful examination, checked the news of Revelation mystical place. Most starts, World Holy Land lords over the Revelation mystical place, never allows the bystander to enter. Does not know when from starts, they start to give the acquaintance the friend. To provide the jade symbol. Grasps the jade symbol, to enter the Revelation mystical place. We collected 5. The nail and clear mirror is when settlement family spirit treasure discovered. That Y does not know, actually has not taken the auction. We want to go, but also missed several. Xiao Fengwu anticipates looks at Jiang Yi. For these 5 jade symbols, they hit quickly. If the paternal aunt comes back again, I asked that she take several. If not, come back, I did not have the means. In the Jiang Yi mind has the memory of Revelation mystical place, but this has not gone personally. Here has 5, you take responsibility, how to divide. Zhou Qingshou must pass impatiently. Spirit treasure, the beautiful woman, the elder brother I must come. You decided. Is because the decision looked your to go? Jiang Yi visits them, shakes the head, besides the Nailan sister and brother. Other have the anticipation to the Revelation mystical place. Xiao Fengwu is urging, yourself account for a quota, other 4, whom you have a look to lead to go. I do not account for the quota, you draw lots, who catches who goes. Jiang Yi also wants the refine the pill of immortality, does not worry. Don't you go? Did you determine? Xiao Fengwu and Zhou Qingshou surprise visits him, such good opportunity. Doesn't this young lunatic join in the fun? Revelation mystical place, exceedingly high ancient road. Not only there proliferates the chance, talents from various world holy land. What place that should be? I first cultivation, then considers other Jiang Yi shakes the head, making them divide. That divided well. 5 quotas, our 2 brothers, Yi Anren, Yan Qinggu, and Jiang Water, happen to. Senior brother Luo recent is not healthy. Xiao Fengwu he said with a smile. Is worried, I am very comfortable. I did not say comfortably, you are uncomfortable. How does the place want me? To punch you is not uncomfortable? The Xiao Fengwu eyeball stares. Old monkey. Had looked that you are not pleasing to the eyes, come, who feared? Who? Had looked that this he is not pleasing to the eyes. Old monkey? I forced to rub. The father am the diamond beast mark, is the giant ape. Giant ape. The Xiao Fengwu almost violent walks. You looked appearance that you jump and jump, what isn't the monkey is? No one be blocking me today, I must kill him. Yi Anren shakes the head with a smile, accompanies you to go, I left. Uncultivated to cultivate a while ago, was preparing to close up. Nail and Clear said, decided, you first go. I arrive at the black market too. Transfer the revolutions again, could find other jade symbols. After Jiang Yi wait, etc., they left, closes the eye to feel pill sovereign. Ancient scripture. In vast star sea, many more than 10 new elixir, probably bright stars, are glittering charming radiance. You, although can refine third-rank elixir, but in the final analysis, but defers to my instruction to refine. You know nothing about pill technique, without own understanding. Starting today, you abandon all distracting thoughts, gives me to refine. Elixir wholly absorbed. I did not agree with you for a year. When you can awaken star C300 elixir, and familiar refinement, I no longer limit you. The soul of Pill Sovereign felt that the agreement time is not meaningful. Might as well stipulates the quantity, can stimulate the Jiang Yi enthusiasm. Moreover, skilled 300 elixir, easier said than done. Once for 1 year to grasp, was too difficult. If can complete, explained that Jiang Yi really has the talent, is worth training. If can several months ahead of schedule, oneself probably train him again. Well. Good. Jiang Yi is full of the working zeal finally, after feeling elixir of star C. Carefully, directly soars the medicine mountain, packed the spirit grass. Spirit fruit, returning to the courtyard to start to close up the refine the pill of immortality. The Luofu mountain range, lives it up to cause a stir. Nayland family rebuilds the news of 8 mausoleum walls, to spread over Luofu. Luofu sect gate, the powder cultivate/repair, very clear Nayland family. Background. If really can reconstruct, the Luofu black market was equal to having the true competitor. Many sect gate are calculating disturbing, but is taken in the Jiang family. Heavenly Master sect power and influence, no one dares to disturb rashly. Especially in Sanctus sect announced that after Heavenly Master sect cooperates, the reconstruction of 8 mausoleum walls are smoother. Jiang Hongwu. You, if dies in White Tiger City, should good. The part of Great Bear sect King Post, profound Italy station in the summit, looks at the Heavenly Master sect direction, both hands is getting hold and loosens, and makes an effort to get hold. The tranquil complexion cannot conceal anxiety at heart. Public opinion unrest that shoulders with great difficulty, by Jiang Hongwu. This splendid hunting and killing action, destroying thorough. Now various Luofu places are discussing, from the performance of Jiang Hongwu and Heavenly Master sect, they do not seem like with the big imperial prince has cooperated. In other words, Luofu 18 sects and Ghost, has someone else. Heavenly Master sect got rid of the suspicion, but also exports the foul odor. For Luofu, successfully won the reputation. Not only now starts to plan to build the largest city, but also successfully won over the Saintis sect. Heavenly Master sect has promoted in the fame in Luofu sharply, had faintly. Must re-enter 3 stances. Letter written in blood. Letter written in blood. Now Bhim Shwani most as worried as this thing. The big imperial prince was deducted, if puts out the letter written in blood. The part of Great Bear sect degenerates into immediately is the target of public criticism. Divine intervention? Bhim Shwani both hands get hold of stubbornly. Without Jiang Hongwu and Jiang Yi, these 2 father and son. He has expelled Heavenly Master sect at the Luofu Congress, after waiting for the big imperial prince to start the invasion. He will shoulder the public opinion trend, shifts blame Heavenly Master sect, was equal to abandoning the letter written in blood in big imperial prince hand. The black soul disperses, can also frame the big imperial prince, shoulders Holy Land by this with the war of imperial family. He can take advantage of this opportunity, rallies various Luofu, ascends a height to get a broad view First Lord. Even can make a profit with dynasties tangled warfare in no return Holy Land. But the people calculate that is inferior to the day to calculate, this to the Jiang family father and son who brave accidentally, surprisingly, destroyed him. To plan completely. I cannot accept fate. I can also change the course of events. Bhim Shwani, shut the eye, was calmed down by oneself. Long time. Cold mountain breeze has blown, Bhim Shwani opens eyes suddenly, wipes cold glow to flash through in the eye ground. Big imperial prince. To solve the letter written in blood, must solve the big imperial prince. If the big imperial prince died in Heavenly Master sect, both sides agreed are equal to becoming invalid. The Langyu dynasty can start the major war, invades Luofu comprehensively. Bhim Shwani wants more to feel the possibility. Although the big imperial prince was closed in Heavenly Master sect, defends sternly, but also has the opportunity. Okay. Intoxicates. Using their disciple, uses their elder. This is the only means. Finally wrestles. The winners become kings, while the losers become bandits. Bhim Shwani turns around to arrange, is. Who are you? Is Bhim Shwani complexion big change, standing unexpectedly old person? When comes? Why doesn't have the least bit to induce? Old man, no return Holy Land, Wei Qianqiu. The old person whole face fold, the old rickets, a few words let Bhim Shwani surface like the dying embers. You why in this? Bhim Shwani is intense and terrified, checked? I want your life. The Wei Qianqiu pupil light concentrates, the whole body sticks out suddenly violently air wave. Bhim Shwani must rush to the cliff to run away immediately, actually the discovery body cannot move. I how? What martial law is this? What spirit mark is this? Bhim Shwani, from the spirit strength to the sea of chi, from the blood to the bone, solidified completely. Except for consciousness, other no longer is him probably. He wants to speak, which actually could not feel own mouth. Frightened, probably is embezzling him title. No. No. I cannot die. I cannot die. The Wei Qianqiu withered right hand searches forward, heavy ancient Daoqiang. However starts. Custom is the custom. You have the guts to resist, must have the courage to take the consequence. Wei Qianqiu flings to lift heavy objects, the blade cuts forward. Titter. A head falls to the ground, but the blood solidifies in the fracture, a drop has not scattered. Chapter 209, the public sentiment is roused to action. Next day, Two news cause a stir in Luofu one after another. First came from the part of Great Bear sect. Part of Great Bear King Post Profound Righteousness was beheaded in Zongmen. Mystical place. The Deathway kept up with one sovereign exactly the same. Second came from No Return Holy Land. Challenges Luofu terms, the death. Two news, such as the mountain torrent moved, shocked each people in Luofu. Mountain range. From 18 sects to various large amount of gates, from the Luofu Black Market to Major Shurcheng, cultivates the community to the powder again. Was startled by two news dumbfoundedly. 5 years later, No Return Holy Land acts again, in Zongmen mystical place. Cuts to kill sovereign. This time is the part of Great Bear sect. In other words, is the ghost the part of Great Bear sect? Why? Why does the part of Great Bear sect want to do that? After the short stir, the entire Luofu raises immediately to denouncing of part of Great Bear sect. 5 big black markets first announced, cuts off with all transactions of part of Great Bear sect, so long as is the person of part of Great Bear sect. Refuses to stride in the black market half step. Otherwise, kills. The major killer organizations announced similarly, accepts any to the hunting and killing action of part of Great Bear sect, the expense is only a crystal stone. Darius Place Middleansmall sect gate, announced one after another no longer approves the part of Great Bear sect is one of the 18 sects, does not approve it to revere as Luofu Lord. Many powder cultivate / repair shouts loudly reopens the Luofu Congress, expels 18 sects the part of Great Bear sect. Continually the Scarlet Cloud sect and Dark Green Cloud, Who sect and other sect gate are intimate with the part of Great Bear sect accuse angrily. Announced breaks off the relations, did not have the contact again. On the Clear sect and Saintus sect and others, by sect gate, who they plan. Almost must kill immediately, lived the slaughter the part of Great Bear sect. Various Luofu places, burn with rage. They most intolerable betray. Various Luofu can resist Langish Shijiang, because they entreating sharing a common hatred on foreign enemy, for several hundred years never have changed. But now, part of Great Bear sect reveres Lord colludes with the bystander. Unexpectedly, cruelly harms family member. This is the shame. They are intolerable. The part of Great Bear sect knows the matter to be serious, first announced that the entire sect alert, and after the 5-hour vigorous argument, advanced the sovereign position, Qiu Yuan Liang. They must preserve the Saint Mark, no matter has what confusion, at least he is sovereign, he will not die. We must announce to the public, knows nothing about Beam Shuani matter. Colludes with Shijiang, purely, is Beam Shuani behavior. No, cannot be only Beam Shuani. Also must promote more people, beheads in the presence of everyone. We must apologize to the entire Luofu, even if kneels down. We must do everything possible to calm down this storm, otherwise the part of Great Bear sect can always turn over / stand up. Your I present each, will become the bleached bone in Luofu mountain range. Elders indignant proposed to Qiu Yuan Liang. Qiu Yuan Liang sits on the sovereign throne, does calmly, actually cannot cover up the flurry and look. He after all is only the 14-year-old child, has never experienced such pressure. He has not worked as the sovereign excitement completely, is anxious and not handles. Great elder, you look. Qiu Yuan Liang does not know how to deal with elders' quarrel, the vision of seeking help looks to great elder. Great elder coughs lightly several, set out to stop the quarrel. First, I must state, words that I spoke, thinks of sect gate purely. Part of Great Bear sect, betrays Luofu, this is the fact. We not only need Quell the anger of Luofu, but must comfort the disciple in sect. Great elder opens mouth, must continue, hesitated. Qiu Yuanliang and stylishness, great elder, you have what opinion to raise? Although, the line with is not good, the elders discussed. Great elder looked at the people, tone heavy say/way. Bystander does not believe that this matter is only Beam Xuani behavior, he himself cannot do. But does not believe that was part of Great Bear sect Chuanzong participated. After all the matter was very risky, needs the secret, the known person the fewer the better. Therefore, we only need to kill a group of people good. My suggestion is, kills all with the sovereign intimate person, not only there is an elder, but must have the disciple. Great elder, being intimate with, in many people to the palace sentences the death penalty immediately. Sets out to say, as Beam Xuani, trusted subordinate Shen elder, of immediately. I feel actually, the great elder second elder suicide apologized, can show the sincerity of our part of Great Bear sect. Several other trusted subordinate elders also second the motion immediately. Outside person does not know that is related with whom, what they want is the attitude, therefore, must kill some enough weight/quantity. Great elder, did not argue with them, gave Qiu Yuanliang the decision-making power, please sovereign decide. Sovereign, please decide prudently. The Shanghai elders they salute to Qiu Yuanliang, they are loyal to Beam Xuani, but Qiu Yuanliang is a marriage go-between passes on the disciple. Their each other relations are very close. Believes, Qiu Yuanliang will favor them. Qiu Yuanliang struggled at heart the little while, mean said the sentence. Rational that great elder said. Great elder shows the light happy expression, sovereign wise. Is wise. Qiu Yuanliang. You are also sovereign passes on the disciple? Must say is intimate with, you are more intimate, you must die. You just set the sovereign position, without are these people supports, they will be built on stilts sooner or later. The Shanghai elders, they shouted, loudly yelled, unbelievable looks at Qiu Yuanliang. I will not make you die in vain, in the sect will remember your payouts. Qiu Yuanliang is not willing to make the Shanghai elders they die, however has no recourse. Sovereign had died, the Shanghai elders, they are obviously in an inferior position, if protects them, but kills great elder, they will revolt immediately, will inevitably create the civil strife, making the sect gate vitality damage greatly. Moreover, in the sect the disciples can guess correctly that colludes with big imperial prince matter, they to be related with the Shanghai elders. If not process, many people will leave on own initiative, oneself this sovereign position, cannot hold on to your hat. Therefore, he can only firmly decide. Qiu Yuanliang, your supercilious look wolf. Domestic animal. Who has recommended you? Under your master dwelling place of the dead, could not forgive you. Certainly. The Shanghai elders they roared angrily, activate spirit mark to kill. Takes. Great elder commanded, other elder wicked wolves, through likely. When various powerhouses sphere angrily, the part of Great Bear sect must beg. The view, part of Great Bear sect hitting the half-dead Shanghai elders, they advance outside. 13 elders, more than 170 disciples. Beheads in the presence of everyone. The blood incarnadine sect, Menqian forest land, the head of dying with injustice unredressed, hangs up high. Qiu Yuanliang by the sovereign status, leads the entire sect elder disciple. Knees down, apologized to Luofu, and expressed willingness to withstand all consequences that the matter caused. However, this is not enough to subside the anger of Luofu completely. Assembles the person of part of Great Bear sect to be getting more and more. Various insult continuously. Many influences, crazy besieges various crystal stone mines of part of Great Bear sect, smashed the part of Great Bear sect, control 5 stone walls. The part of Great Bear sect encountered the foundation until now the most serious crisis. Oh. 10 days, but also in noisy. It is not tired. Qiu Yuan Liang has no interest in cultivation, lies is sighing on the bed. Solemn Luofu reveres Lord, was chased by all unexpectedly. Fortunately, the Jade Cauldron sect had not announced that holds the Luofu Congress. The reason is the Luofu Congress 5 years opens, this is the custom that Holy Land decides. Any situation cannot go bad the custom. As the matter stands, the part of Great Bear sect can also insist at least for 5 years, oneself this sovereign can also live 5 years. Master, you died was actually relaxed. How I should save the part of Great Bear sect. Qiu Yuan Liang does not hate the master, because he is also a participant. He also acclaimed wise of master at that time. Without Jiang Yi, that group of people, this layout definitely wins total victories, their part of Great Bear sect remote lead, Luofu. Only pitifully, the life is not good. Sovereign, had the guest to come. A disciple knocks on a door gently. Guest? Didn't I order the entire sect martial law? Qiu Yuan Liang starts also to receive on the person of clear sect Saintus. Sect, wants to obtain to forgive, finally almost scolded him. Afterward who disappeared simply. She said that is 9 princesses. Disciple lowers the sound. 9 princesses? Qiu Yuan Liang shouted sat, the eyeball, transferred the revolutions, left the room quickly. Chapter 210, 9 Planning of Princess. Congratulate you, sat the sovereign position. You should be the part of Great Bear sect, historically youngest sovereign. 9 princesses package solid, even the appearance made the change. 9 princesses come, what represented is the imperial family. Qiu Yuan Liang is very vigilant, some anticipations. The Langia imperial family can send for in this case, should be extends the aid, but cooperates with the imperial family, must guard to let a wolf into the fold. I naturally on behalf of imperial family. We had the means to help the part of Great Bear sect pass the crisis, does not know that the Emity sovereign is willing to work with us. 9 princesses grow up in the imperial family palace chambers, matter that the scene person experiences are more than common person. She is not only astute the wisdom, but also is good at observing the person. This new sovereign, before oneself guessed, was the same. Too young, cannot cope with the part of Great Bear sect present aspect. Part of Great Bear sect training time, the initial period possibly only paid great attention to his cultivation. You are so young, can represent the imperial family? Qiu Yuan Liang snort / hum the sound, thought the exciting this small girl comes old, feared that you cannot suppress. Emity sovereign, yourself felt, wants to solve the part of Great Bear sect. Current predicament, who does the key lie in? 9 princesses are like the father to mother the big brother with her, likes staring at person's eye speech. If I know, but also serves a need to worry? Qiu Yuan Liang whispered at heart. But in the surface said, key lies in my sovereign stance, lies in the admitting mistakes attitude of part of Great Bear sect. So many days, did the part of Great Bear sect find out this? 9 princesses smile lightly, you face the biggest danger now, does not lie in Luofu, but lies in Heavenly Master sect. Qiu Yuan Liang knits the brows slightly. Heavenly Master sect? They are busy planning to build the new town, dealt with your dynasty, for a short time. Could not have cared about here. Unclear sect Fei, part of Great Bear sect, to become was the target of public criticism. The Heavenly Master sect crest of wave is instead getting more and more abundant. Even if in name they are also not three Lord, in fact is new revered Lord. They currently have 1 year of safe period. In this year in time, if no diversion, they at least can control half of Luofu sect gate. When the time comes, our Langyid dynasty counterattacked on a large scale, in their hands is grasping the hostage. The side had 10-8 sect gate as well. As massive Luofu strength coordination, true war how, but also was not really good to expect. Supposition, Heavenly Master sect shouldered the entire Luofu, will take them. As to revere opportunity, that part of Great Bear sect will not have stood up from failure forever. 5 years later, you must perish. 9 princesses are urgently, not saying busily, has actually been paying attention to the Qiu Yuanliang look. What do you want to say? The Qiu Yuanliang whole face taunted. The imperial family was incompetent, making Jiang Hongwu go well one after another. The part of Great Bear sect was also insufficient to reduce, hence you must prevent the part of Great Bear sect to reorganize Luofu. How to prevent? Attracts their strength, offsets. How to attract? Captures allied Jiang Hongwu. Qiu Yuanliang deeply saw the I-9 princesses. You are cracking a joke. The Jiang Hongwu life and death boundary will easily not go out. How to grasp? Even caught, your imperial family is equal to breaking a contract. We do not act, some people can catch him. You only need to coordinate well. Behind 9 princess veils shows the light happy expression. She noticed the bride of Qiu Yuanliang eyeground. This fellow, moved. Who? Qiu Yuanliang is staring at 9 princesses, under this form, who is willing to provoke Jiang Hongwu, that group of lunatics? 9 princess said, starting today, you maintain the low key, keeps weak, the best noisy several civil strifes, making Heavenly Master sect relax thoroughly. Vigilantly to you. Then? Long a half year, short 3 and May/5 months, they will come. 9 princesses wish one could to draw out Jiang Hongwu now, may also understand that Jiang Hongwu is definitely closing up now. Nayland family and Heavenly Master sect will use the energy, helping Jiang Hongwu pass the life and death boundary. This is Heavenly Master sect will counterattack the strongest strength of Langya in the future, is a hope. Therefore, wants to draw out Jiang Hongwu, needs to lengthen the line, needs to endure the temper. Although the part of Great Bear sect declined, but this is instead easier to make Heavenly Master sect neglect, no longer attaches great importance. Who is? Qiu Yuanliang hates Jiang Hongwu, from hates at heart, moreover does not hope that Heavenly Master sect they anti-live in Langya country 1 year later. Attack. Therefore, if really can capture allied Jiang Hongwu, he is willing to coordinate. I can only say, does not fear to challenge the no-return Holy Land person. Completely. 9 princesses lowered the sound slightly. Doesn't fear no-return Holy Land? The Qiu Yuanliang spirit inspires. Besides Jiang Hongwu, you must help observe closely another person. Jiang Yi? Jiang Yi must leave us, what I said is Shi Yan. Stares at her to do? You observe closely by all means that one will act in the future, takes. Together. 9 princesses set out saying, so long as can hold Jiang Hongwu, we have the means. Jiang family and Heavenly Master sect attention attracts outside, then consumption repeatedly will wait for the Langya imperial family to counter. Attack in the future, Jiang family and Nayland family will vanish thoroughly. Heavenly Master sect will cause heavy losses. Opportunity that you turn over/stand up, came. Meanwhile, Yi Anren also received secret Chongling in Heavenly Master sect. Why doesn't Jiang Yi see me? Chongling is looks for Jiang Yi, takes very big risk. If we're discovered by the imperial family, really possibly suspected they collude with Jiang family. He is closing up, cultivates the hermetic art, I cannot see. Master Chongling, if has anything, can first talk to me, I will pass on to Jiang Yi in the right time. Fronty Anren looks leads the beautiful young girl of Vale, solid that even packages, can feel that elusive holy makings, as well as that gracefulness in spoken language stance. Worthily is the daughter of Pil State monarch. Chongling hesitant over and over, I must see Jiang Hongwu. Uncle Jiang closed up. Yi Anren shakes the head. Since Bean Shuani was killed, Jiang Hongwu started the depth to close up. The father and Nailan Shou also arranged the large amounts of resources for him. A year, said that was short, said long was not long. If Jiang Hongwu can pass smoothly, will make great strides forward. The powerful Nirvana boundary starts the bloodline's buried treasure. Not only when the time comes can lead them to meet head-on the Langye dynasty, can inspire the powerhouses in Luofu, transfers more people to coordinate them. Our Pil State can refine elixir, helping Jiang Hongwu pass the life and death boundary. Chongling indicated the attitude, this is Pil State can with the only confidence that Jiang Yi negotiated. What elixir? Yi Anren moves at heart. The father has visited the Jade Cauldron sect, hopes that can refine special elixir and ensure Jiang Hongwu passed smoothly. The Jade Cauldron sect complied with the help, but does not dare to give anything to guarantee, after all the situation of life and death boundary was too special. Elixir can only be auxiliary. Moreover, the life and death boundary measures mysteriously not elixir with, but also possibly outsmarts oneself, explodes the body, tragic death. Monarch can come personally, frequently observes the Jiang Hongwu situation. Uses the energy, the coordination closes up. Jiang Hongwu is Holy Spirit mark, some of your coordinate, the opportunity can achieve over 50%, but there is a monarch to assist, this probability can achieve about most likely, 80%. A Jiang Hongwu person of success or failure, will directly affect 1 year. Later war. Chongling said is careful, if makes the imperial family know that the Pil State monarch helped Jiang Hongwu personally, regarding entire Pil State, will be disastrous. What do you want? The Yi Anren look is strange, anything can make Pil State so adventurous. We want legendary elixir. Jiang Yi saved evening Yao, this elixir should give Jiang Yi. So long as Jiang Yi is willing to hand over, we can pay any price. Chongling serious, looks at Yi Anren. For elixir, bets a country destiny. Value. Yi Anren over and over, sets out to say hesitant, my not clear does Shi Yan. Have elixir to Jiang Yi, I ask for you. Chapter 211, Holy Land Face Countenance. You relax. I have not let your such refine the pill of immortality. The soul of Pil Sovereign was thoroughly speechless to this child. Said after building up 300 elixir to be able, this child breaknecked simply. Day and night building up. 20 days have not closed the eyes. A zenith others 2 days uses. Jiang Yi completely immerses in pill technique research, suddenly the discovery refined the pill of immortality is not only not arid, but also is very interesting. Combination matching between different medicinal herbs, the quantities of different medicinal herbs, weight, etc., can form different elixir and effects. Refinement elixir are getting more and more, had the deep understanding of the effects of various medicinal herbs. Jiang Yi started to have own understanding. In the mind lightens elixir every time. He first understood that the name and drug efficacy, then under oneself speculation need what medicinal herbs. Then with real formula contrast. Starts always to make a mistake, can gradually unexpectedly to 50 to 60%. This makes Jiang Yi start excitedly, even more goes all out. Does the pill state monarch come personally? Jiang Yi surprised looks at Yi Anren. Sublimate spirit mark seduction of elixir to pill state is almost fatal. Yi Anren is not the refined the pill of immortality master, cannot experience that feeling, but sees the Chongling appearance, can imagine the mood of pill state monarch. Elixir in the evening Yao hand, not in my. Jiang Yi anticipated very much the pill state monarch can come personally. But elixir is evening Yao. Can't discuss with evening Yao? Yi Anren knows elixir to be precious. Was the Jiang Hongwu success or failure? Is to them important. If successful, they had the confidence to meet head-on the dynasty. If failed, Jiang Hongwu might die. Jade Cauldron sect isn't there willing to coordinate? We do not need pill state. They are willing to coordinate, but I feel the pill technique. Attainments of pill state monarch, should above the Jade Cauldron sect. This but actually is also. But how do I open the mouth with evening Yao? This elixir was too precious. Yi Anren hesitant under, you discussed personally, she hugged you, could too. You. Jiang Yi does not know whether to laugh or cry, her that is grateful hugged. Under. She is the Luofu saintess, even thanked, was impossible to hug the person. Casually. Yi Anren felt suddenly oneself somewhat or unexpectedly bitter. Situation is special. Jiang Yi scratches the head, being survivor of disaster, is agitated, as can be appreciated. Definitely special. Saintess sect sovereign came personally, you must stay behind for 5 days. Yi Anren purses the lips slightly, that evening Yao, that big charm? Oneself accompanied him is so long, not only completely disregarded, the words are not willing to say several, how to bump into evening Yao, not only lived alone, but also held one. I keep her 5 days, places bronze inside the tower. She in is. Jiang Yi takes up the bronze tower, the complexion suddenly changes. What is this? The space-deep place of bronze tower, the small snake is deriving the dragon. Air/chi of pterodactyl skeleton. From leaving Huangfu city starts, small snake on conceals an inside. More than 30 days later, the energy of skeleton was absorbed most probably. Becomes gloomy. The body of small snake also had the remarkable change, the build was more than 3 meters to be long, 2 meet wings launched 2 meters respectively. And is changing. However, in the skeleton pile really has elixir? Before Dragon Chitai was abundant, the race surrounded, had not paid attention. In how? Jiangxian elder leaves, said the sentence. Said the sentence, young, but also in the long body, do not ruin themselves. Let us remind you. What do you mean? Yi Anren more said is more bitter, more said more is angry, in the attractive. I covered mist unexpectedly. Also, Nail and Clear said that you and Sovereign Bozong Ri has offended Chong Ling. How did you offend others? Yi Anren does not want to say these, was not thought these by oneself, at this moment, but how did not know? Is this evening Yao stays behind? Edge of Jiang Yi, from Bronze Tower, took out that elixir. This is in 5 legendary elixir is of evening Yao. Is this that elixir? Yi Anren is startled. Probably evening Yao stays behind. Jiang Yi knits the brows slightly. Do these two sisters work mystically? Such. Did she leave you such elixir unexpectedly? Yi Anren is certain now, these two truly had anything. Jiang Yi takes elixir, instead hesitated. This elixir, stays behind, gives pill state? If stays behind, naturally to Wanner. But as the matter stands, father there may have the danger. To Wanner, can mold the brand new St. Mark. To pill state, although can help the father, but increases a probability in. The final analysis, not necessarily is completely successful. Jiang Yi clenches teeth, gives pill state. Oneself have pill sovereign ancient scripture, in the future will have the opportunity to refine. But the destiny of Prince might decide within this year. Has a look at to Chongling elixir, but cannot give her. Makes the pill state monarch secret come, best lead the refine the pill of. Immortality masters of 2 to 3 big grandmaster ranks again. If the father can pass the life and death boundary smoothly, I surely give them elixir. If cannot, sorry. Jiang Yi cannot easily hand over. This can also make the pill state monarch they make contribution. Really in your hands. Chongling looks at elixir that Yi Anren sends, stood excitedly. Is this that elixir? Can this sublimate spirit mark legendary elixir? This is, pill state destiny. Yi Anren receives elixir, this is Jiang Yi elixir, he takes responsibility. What condition? Chongling believes that Jiang Yi will not create a false impression. Asked the pill state monarch to come personally, had 3 large amount of divisional level refined the pill of immortality masters again. If King Jiang can break through, you bring elixir to leave directly. If King Jiang dies, we will give the Jade Cauldron sect elixir, asking the Jade Cauldron sect to ally with us. On the road that Yi Anren comes thought of the Jade Cauldron sect. This elixir is also fatal to the Jade Cauldron sect, if with the Jade Cauldron sect cooperation, can borrow the rallying point of Jade Cauldron sect. Transfers the entire Luofu to coordinate Heavenly Master sect. This is also means. Chongling silent little while, sets out saying, in January/1 month within. I will come back. Before then, please must take care of good elixir, do not consider the Jade Cauldron sect. No return Holy Land. You are kneeling. No return Holy Land will not accept Jiang Yi. The Wei Qianqiu calm face berated is kneeling in front Jiang Xian. Holy Land does not accept Jiang Yi, is the loss of Holy Land. Asked the teacher to tell again, the enlightened ruler. Jiang Xian Gui 10 days, for Jiang Yi, her anything was ready for any sacrifice. Jiang Yi cannot take a stand blatantly Holy Land. How does Holy Land also accept him? You are so how gruff. Wei Qianqiu hates and heir/Qi, does not have the means. Chief criminal found, Beam Shuani died, between Holy Land and Dynasty did not have the direct conflict. Holy Land works, does not need to worry the Dynasty again. This situation receives Jiang Yi, Holy Land will not have the too tremendous pressure. Jiang Xian, the head knocks in the ground, to continue to plead. Are you really muddled or false muddled? You lived for 20 years in Holy Land, you do not know enlightened ruler that. Old woman. The Wei Qianqiu words to half, stopped forcefully. Teacher. Cautious word. 8 disciples coughed with one voice, referred to the top of the head. The Wei Qianqiu corner of the eye pulls out, points at them, to angrily rebuke. Day in day out, why your 8 are all right. Daily depends to do here, rolls to teacher disciples. 8 people grin, secretly, dingy departure. Enlightened ruler has multi-attaching importance to face, can you not be clear? This was not Dynasty's matter, this was Jiang Yi's own reason. He is in front of Dynasty Luofu, cannot shout loudly Holy Land. How does enlightened ruler also receive him? Wei Qianqiu wants to come and Lane Jiangyi actually, was the enlightened ruler. Declines directly. Makes me see the enlightened ruler. I apologize to the enlightened ruler for Jiang Yi. Jiang Xian is not willing to give up. Does not use, the enlightened ruler has ordered. You're 9, I'll enter great wilderness to guard for a year with me. A year? A year later the dynasty wanted. Shut up. Listen to me to say. Wei Qianqiu stared her one eyes ruthlessly. In the dynasty starts the day. Before the war of invasion, Holy Land will receive Jiang Yi to enter no return. Holy Land. Really? Jiang Xian is straight immediately the body, looks at the teacher excitedly. Has decided. Wei Qianqiu also sacrificed shamelessly, outside enlightened ruler room with 3 days and 3 nights. Eats meal to sleep, follows. The enlightened rulers were compelled anxiously, agreement. Wei Qianqiu also knows, the enlightened ruler is interested to Jiang Yi, but was rejected suddenly, made that her whole body is uncomfortable. A year, is mainly dries in the sun that boy. Jiang Xian great happiness, thank the teacher. I help certainly you look for a spouse, making your old age, have a life of Riley. Who said that wanted the spouse, do not add to the chaos to me. Don't you want the spouse? The enlightened ruler said a while ago you play. The hooligan what's the matter? Get lost. Chapter 212, Refining Up Poisonous Master. In an instant, Jiang Yi returned to Luofu already 4 months. Jiang Yi? In the Chamber of Commerce main hall in New 8 Mausoleum Wall, after Nailan Clear obtains the news, immediately arrived here. New urban construction is not slow, was about to complete. Jiang Yi notified Nailan Clear, to continue to look at the 3 treasure in colored glaze cabinet. Has Heavenly Master sect and Sanctus sect disciple helps, no one dares to cause trouble. How did you come out? I go back several times, looks at you, in the refine the pill of immortality. Nailan Clear calculates, Jiang Yi almost refined 4 months of pill. Many people suspected, this boy also felt own personality was hot-tempered. Wants self-cultivation with the refine the pill of immortality. Today just comes out. Jiang Yi used for 4 months, completed the refinements of 300 elixir. Finally had own understanding of pill technique, had the new understanding of elixir. More than 100 days of self-tortures, made him the control to the flame be the ideal degree. Spirit mark and spirit essence, had the new growth. In brief, his very satisfied this closing up. Oh. The sigh of pill sovereign, time and time again in Jiang Yi consciousness. Appears. He regrets. Has not thought that this child sets one's mind at ease, doesn't matter the time, so will be crazy and rigid. 4 months, 130 days, have not gathered an eye. To refine the pill of immortality speed is getting more and more fast, is getting more and more skilled. 300 elixir, completed unexpectedly. Although watches like this, almost withstand / top others 78 months in the time. But greatly is also more than he expected. I am asked, found the new jade symbol? Jiang Yi has not waited for the paternal aunt, explained that no return Holy Land gave up him. Except that feeling beyond the expectation of doing a disservice to the paternal aunt, other, but actually no. Do you want to go to the Revelation mystical place? Nailan Clear is sizing up Jiang Yi carefully, does not know that is the reason. Of refine the pill of immortality, probably were really many several points of noble makings. Pill state monarch they 2 months ago arrived, closing up of father should have the guarantee. I am all right, happen to have a look to the mystical place. Jiang Yi shows the understanding smile. This should be his these years the most relaxed time. Although the dynasty threatened close at hand, so long as the prince broke through, they not only had strength of the war, but can also rely on this strength to Luofu other gate confidence, united more strengths. I found too. Revelation Mystical Place next opening also remained less than 1 month, Yi Anren wait / etc. You, oneself first passed couple days ago. Nayland Clear gives Jiang Yi remaining one, gave back to his compass while convenient, this above has the blood that Yi Anren leaves behind, entered the mystical place, you can find her through the compass. Ahead of time, no wonder had not found the person. Jiang Yi received the jade symbol and compass. Nayland Clear laughs, Yi Anren is interesting about you, you should said that. Expressed. What do you mean? What meaning did you say? Do not feign. Nayland Clear is blinking to Jiang Yi, elder sister has inspected for you. Good. What inspects? You said that inspects anything. Jiang Yi does not know whether to laugh or cry, are these 3 treasure the preparation take the auction? Shifts the topic. Do you want? Nayland Clear is speechless, if others on the arrogant female feel a wee bit. Suggestions from Yi Anren this day, which not crazy pursue, protects. Attentively, how this boy achieves indifferently. Should really not grow? Is impossible, 13. It is not right, should be 14. These 3, I want, okay? Jiang Yi has not thought, unexpectedly will find the armor fragment in the Nayland family chamber of commerce. Should be left side the arm protectors and 2 shoulder pads. To take away, these treasure have not appraised the concrete grade. I felt this inside is hiding the powerful strength. The Nayland Clear eyes can induce through spirit mark, completely understood. That the object the semblance sees the energy of hidden. This is also their Nayland family clan, from the ancestry the reason that starts. To choose the operation chamber of commerce. Can you hold the auction congress? Jiang Yi is impolite, lifts the cabinet, moved from inside. And other 8 precious ingredients urban constructions are good, we will hold a grand auction congress, announced our arrivals to the Luofu mountain range. Discussed after clan, the congress continues for 30 days, puts out various grade spirit treasure, 35,000. Also accepts various and individual, provides spirit treasure to the congress. Auctions, we do not take any commission. In brief must make Luofu see our sincerity, making the powder cultivate / repair. Welcome our arrivals. Nayland Clear and has immersed in the excitement for several days. 35,000, many Nayland family press the bottom the treasure. Since this absolutely is the purple derivative will found, a time of largest. Most under initial capital. Not only need make Luofu see the sincerity, must with the Luofu 5 big black market competitions. What kind of, is interested in staying behind has a look, sought for the treasure more relaxed than to the revelation mystical place you. How Nayland Clear did not know, to Jiang Yi time actually did not have ordinary. Serious cold proud, becoming was warm and open. Jiang Yi shakes the head to say with a smile, looking for the treasure is not the key point, what I anticipate is seeks for the process the experience. The revelation mystical place also has the thing that I anticipate, the holy blood. Good, to revelation mystical place attention security. Also remembers that looks after Yi Anren. I looked that King Jiang 2 years, must give you to be engaged. Nayland Clear blinks to Jiang Yi, must continue to supervise the arrangement of Chamber of Commerce. Your family. Nayland Qingchuan? Jiang Yi thought suddenly. That fellow is impossible easily to accept fate, perhaps also meets the misdemeanor. Nayland Clear expression some are not quite natural. He, but also was being closed. You could rest assured that we will not make him come out again. Jiang Yi returns to Heavenly Master Sect, melted the body 3 armor. Completely. This time has not sensed to new blade again. However, 2 arms of Jiang Yi actually turned into the powerful weapons. The strength strengthened 70,000 Jin, 0.5 kilograms. The explosive force is astonishing. As the matter stands, arrived at Jiang Yi Beast, Vermilion Bird Claw, the time. Jiang Yi has not alarmed anybody, after 1,000 ghosts change the appearance. Left Heavenly Master Sect quietly. Is practicing Vermilion Bird Claw, while rushes to the entrance of Revelation Mystical Place. 7 Celestial Empress. Jiang Yi sits in the cliff top, is welcoming the fierce Lies Han wind, closely. Is staring at own both hands. Blood pigment figure seal are spreading from the fingertip, twine both hands. Infiltrates to the wrist. Must succeed. Jiang Yi concentrates on, is stimulating spirit essence and spirit mark. Guides the blood mark growth. The blood mark place visited, the bone, blood vessel and body, is having the radical change. Painful and boiling hot. As if forging the weapon in the billowing magma. The Jiang Yi face twisted, is actually clenching teeth, to insist with hardship. Shortly, the blood mark spreads to the shoulder position, actually bogs down. There. Continue. I can shoulder. Continue. Jiang Yi is tolerating the severe pain, stimulates to movement the blood mark. To spread. The blood mark of arm was completed 3 days ago. The only shoulder blade position is special. Here blood mark must the wing mark fusion with back. He has attempted continuously for 3 days. Time 1 minute/share 1 second passes by. Hurting of shoulder blade position, heartrending. Blood mark impacts, drive their flesh-bone transformation. At this time, frigid malignant influences filled the air below forest, the tree swayed, the fallen leaf fluttered about, massive birds scattered in all directions to run away. A big monster of purplish black is walking all over the body slowly from the forests. Its canine advantage tooth, ugly fearsome, the height more than 10 meters. The whole body is the black hair, the body is hanging the strange bell. Unexpectedly is a giant bat, walks with the wing. On the big monster is sitting the black robe old person, the whole body braves. The fearful black air/G. Walks quickly. Do not rub gently. Several military are riding the scale horse, flings the iron whip to drive away the following over 100 men and women. Their whole bodies are hanging the chains, is exhausted as walking, has the old person woman, there is a child. It is getting dark, is staying here tonight. The old person who the big monster conducts the back looked at the cliff. Following canyon, sound gloomy high-pitched and fine, making the person whole. Body uncomfortable. Rolls. Who's last, takes his elixir today. A grandiose man raises the iron whip fiercely, pulled out on an old person. Immediately was bruised and lacerated. However, the following those words let the old person complexion big change. Can ignore the pain, rolls the generation continually crawl, crashed in the canyon. Others randomly call panic-stricken, proceeding that also rushes to be first. To slash clashes. Roar. The big monster sends out sharp shouting, the sound wave is grating, the wing works as the claw, moved toward the canyon. Dispersing, inspection. Tall thin a man waves to command, people of guard appearance disperse rapidly. Rush to the jungle investigation. Became. Jiang Yi has not paid attention to the following unusuality, the cliff above. Kilometer withstand/top shouts, loudly inspired. The blood mark was stagnating to childhood, finally spreads again, started. The fusion with the queenside mark. Nasal bone, shoulder blade and backbone, distortion transformation. The Jiangyi eye ground fine glow twinkle, stimulates to movement the blood. Mark. In one flip-flop in strange sound, both arms rapid ballooning, compared with ordinary thick one time is surging the strength of rushing. Both hands turned into the spacious sharp claws, completely, has the head of Jiangyi is so big fully. Claw-like blade, sharp incomparable, is exuding the piercing cold light. As if easily the incision stone, tears the pig iron. Bang! The bone wing delays, the roaring flame gallops, a pair of hot wing inspires. Violently, unexpectedly compared with, before also big several points. Good. Finally. Jiangyi sets out pleasantly surprised, afoot wants the collapsing cliff. Dives, is. Since starting beast, the vigilance greatly is enhanced. Extends, immediately is vigilant. This is. Jiangyi saw the following big monster, saw these by the crowd that the chains ties up. Roar. The big monster also noticed above, lifted the serious body, sent out sharp howling toward the cliff. The sound wave rebellion, such as the thunder is filled with the mountain valley, the angry volume cliff top. Chapter 213, Refining up Poisonous Master. The cliff withstands top the avalanche, the quarry stone rushes to the upper air with the malignant influences. Jiangyi sees face up, must first avoid. The grating sound wave makes his whole body courage, vigor scurry about, the headache wants to crack. This type of evil spirit cannot annoy. Wait. The soul of Pill Sovereign reminded Jiangyi suddenly. What's wrong? Refining up the poisonous master. Below has to refine the poisonous master. The soul of Pill Sovereign read suddenly the drastic fluctuation. Refining up the poisonous master? Refining up poisonously? Gets down, kills him. The soul of Pill Sovereign issues angry, commanding suddenly. Jiangyi gawked under. Kills him? This what's the matter? Since the soul of Pill Sovereign has adhered to stick cohere on his body. Continuously mild-mannered and cultivated, is this? Jiangyi disperses the opening fire wing immediately, received the sharp claws, as the avalanche of quarry stone flutters. Feigns death, mixes. Pill Sovereign puts forward the request rarely, naturally must coordinate. A woman is revolving the azure strong gale, soars to the heavens on, neck that seized Jiangyi. Well? The women gawked, unexpectedly as a child? You with whom in this? The women have not returned to the canyon immediately, bringing Jiangyi to fall on the shatter cliff. Here belongs to the Luofu deep place, massive beast of prey occupy, the sect. Gate is few, even they accompany the action. A child, how may come to hear? Jiangyi seized this moment, almost scolds. This woman boundary were two more than him. Has possibility, spirit origin realm fourth heavenly layer extremely. Below, that more than 10? What team is this? To be honest. The woman left hand incurs a long sword, withstood the throat of Jiangyi. I really am one. Jiangyi, just about to speaks, the soul of Pill Sovereign read. Actually broadcasts together the sound, accident/surprise. The Jiangyi consciousness retaliates immediately, accident/surprise? What do you mean? Just was my before-death complaint, can you? The present also run? Soul of Sound Pill Sovereign was weak, probably is very awkward. You big complaint. How Jiangyi, just about to considers to work loose, three majestic man. Probably wicked apes were common, rushed to the cliff top, observed closely. Jiangyi. Aura, surpassed Jiangyi. Possibly was stimulated by the sound wave, was rude, you deal with slowly. The soul of Pill Sovereign smiles awkwardly, no longer spoke. Baby? Three men also stare, immediately on the alert surroundings. What powerhouse should not lead own successor, to be here informed and experienced? I with my master. Jiang Yi changes a statement immediately. You just added that only then yourself. The women observed closely the eye of Jiang Yi, the sword punctured the skin. Of throat sharp, slowly, stretched out the fishy smell red blood. Other three men are also grasping the weapon, stares at tight Jiang Yi. He was quick. Jiang Yi sighed, secretly unlucky. Good. We are waiting. The females are pinching the Jiang Yi neck, on the alert hills. What's the matter? Young girl, who is throwing over the cape, in several guard under the accompaniment arrived at the cliff. He said that has the master, to accompany. I guess him. The women are watching intently Jiang Yi, no quarter relaxes. Jiang Yi shot a look at a young girl, suddenly the feeling somewhat looks familiar. Although brings the veil, cannot see the appearance, but is felt where has seen. Ancestor disciple? The young girls are sizing up Jiang Yi, feels somewhat familiar. Jiang Yi felt that the sound is also familiar. Which sect gate? Diamond sect. Sect gate was extinguished, the master led me to run, for these days has loafed in this nearby. Jiang Yi thought of a good status. What did your master call? Model/pattern Liang. Jiang Yi spoke thoughtlessly a name. Model/pattern Liang? Hee. Takes. The young girls smile lightly, turn around to leave. Jiang Yi did not have yes, what's the matter, was torn by the woman is jumping down the cliff, fell in the canyon. Who is he? By big monster, but also sits a man, selects high tall and straight, some sound actually supple feelings, but brings the mask, cannot see the appearance. A person who says the diamond sect, disciple. But is speaking incorrectly master name. Diamond sect simply has not called model/pattern Liang. The young girls get down from side, coldly to Jiang Yi smiles. I do not seem to offend you, why catches me? Jiang Yi looks at that more than 100 people in canyon. Brow immediately a wrinkle. More than 100 men and women gathered together, is eating the thing greedily. They in rags, have hair disheveled. Some people like the firewood, some people whole bodies ooze pus skinnily. Some also whole body crawls, completely the strange black mark. Knows that what they are? The black robe old person who the big monster conducts, the back raised, the head, face, not only is the fold, but also full is the red blood threads. Fierce fearsome. Slave? Jiang Yi said, guard smiled, that crowd snatched the male and female. Actually whole body that ate to shiver several, no one dares to raise the head. Is more miserable than the slave, medicine slave. What is the medicine slave? Naturally is the slave of reagent. What medicine tries? Makes the person intestines put on the stomach rotten medicine, lets person of. Explodes the body the medicine that but death, making you fall into the medicine that the nightmare goes crazy, lets the person in the medicine that. In the fond dream rests, medicine that the spirit strength loses control. Of. Sneering that the black robe old man measures in. This senior, but prestige illustrious, big poisonous master. The medicine that he studies has more than 50 types. I and others fortunately, accompany the senior in the Luofu elixir. Sits in nearby man, submissively at one fell swoop, respects. The Jiang Yi brow big wrinkle, had used the toxicant before, feels also has. Nothing, but, in the toxicant refinement process needs to use the living person reagent unexpectedly? That crowd is snatching the medicine slaves who the thing eats, to stop one. After another, the eye ground flashes through frightened deeply. Some people could not bear woo-woo cry. Cries anything, shut up. A robust man flings the iron whip, the sound pulled out in that person. Immediately was bruised and lacerated. That person bites the tooth stubbornly, does not dare to cry again. This little fellow status has the strangeness, kills directly. We only grasp the powder, to cultivate/repair, does not annoy troublesome. Sits the man there orders indifferently, in the sound does not have the slight emotion. Small age, on spirit origin realm, spirit mark should be good, feeds my monster beast. The black robe old person closes the eye, the whole body is covered by the black wicked dense fog. Oneself walk. The women loosened Jiang Yi, made an effort to push and shove. Jiang Yi deeply raises the tone, proceeded several steps. Escapes, should not have the issue. This more than 100 people what to do? Jiang Yi confessed that is not the good person, but is not a bastard. Since met, can rescue one is. Wait. Led the young girl of veil to shout the sound suddenly, closely observed. Closely Jiang Yi. What's wrong? The men shot a look at young girl one eyes, other guard is also vigilant. Immediately. Where have we unseen? The young girls move toward Jiang Yi slowly. Jiang Yi looks to the young girl, at this moment, the young girl eye ground exudes a trace, is sending out the monster different bright light. The Jiang Yi consciousness is slightly absent-minded, is actually vigilant. Immediately, transferred the eye promptly. Thought. This sound, this your discipline, this eye. She is Hua Weiyang of Scarlet Cloud sect. Looks at my eye speech. The young girls are staring at Jiang Yi, lifts the hand to hint other guard. To be vigilant. The people are perplexed, but arouses spirit mark, observes closely Jiang Yi. This miss, I have not guessed that wrong words, should you be Hua Weiyang? That side sits, should be your elder brother, the flowered not monster. Does your Scarlet Cloud sect, train to refine the poisonous master? Unexpectedly? Jiang Yi smiles lightly, suddenly inspires the opening fire wing, raises the golden roaring flame, shoots up to the sky. He is Jiang Yi. Hua Weiyang affirmed finally. Jiang Yi? The flowered monster has not set out suddenly, stares at Jiang Yi that runs away tightly. He changed the appearance, but he is Jiang Yi. Hua Weiyang is pleasantly surprised. This young bastard is not hiding in Heavenly Master sect, dares to run. Unexpectedly? Heaven enlarges one's vision. Delivered to front of him as unexpectedly. Pursues. The flower has not fallen, the junior brother also in his hands. The more than 10 disciples of Scarlet Cloud sect pursue immediately. But Jiang Yi then vanished in the sunset glow in an instant, complete. Disappearing trail. Senior. Helps us take Jiang Yi. Hua Weiyang requests to the black robe old person immediately. No matter the younger brother is dies lives, must grasp Jiang Yi. His present status is not ordinary, your Scarlet Cloud sect Gonpeng He? The black robe old person raised the head, the gloomy vision looked to the distant place. Poisonous pill, who you just did not build up the elimination memory. 8 to him, he is your. You can carry off training, can hand over to sell other continents. Hua Weiyang knows that Jiang family is not affable, but who knows that? Is they do? Asked the senior to help, have an accident, we are taking on. The disciples of Scarlet Cloud sect come back one after another, requested to. The black robe old man. They are the flowered, not monsters passes on the disciple, naturally regards. As the personal enemy Jiang Yi. Chapter 214, Escape. Excellent works beast spirit mark, Jiang Yi. He. My this elixir, if really can control the excellent works beast Mark, deciding to be famous. Sneering that the black robe measures waves to make a black air/chi. According to Big Monster on Bang. The big monster is bloodthirsty monster bat, launched the huge pair of wings. The dust flew upwards, the quarry stone soared to the heavens. On the flowered knot monster and Huawei Yang jump on monster bat immediately. Pursues. The black robe old person orders, bloodthirsty monster bat starts the strong winds, shoots up to the sky. First process them. Huawei Yang is telling the disciples of Scarlet Cloud sect, since must capture Jiang Yi, cannot leave behind any living witness, in order to avoid news to divulge to an outsider. Yes. The women observed closely, the medicine slaves cruelly. Medicine slayed by the inconsistency of strong wind's volume, here's word, not only has not run away the entreaty, instead showed the relaxed facial expression. They by being miserable, beyond description, that the toxicant suffers, once dead and unable dead. Now, finally must extricate. How does Scarlet Cloud sect, with building up the poisonous master collude? Jiang Yi is brandishing the golden hot wing, speeds along in the cloud layers. Scarlet Cloud sect is the Luofu large amount, means that they were bright? Any sect gate, has the face and lining. Face needs attractively bright and beautiful, the lining is exhausts ability. The attractiveness of maintenance face. Pil Sovereign had contacted the innumerable influences in the past, regarding this has profound understanding. Is the arrogant strong influence, the face is important, the lining is also dark fearful. You why to building up poisonous master, that big complaint. Jiang Yi is stimulating the Saint Mark, full power stimulation of movement hot wing. The world refined the pill of immortality master, to building up the poisonous master repels very much. They tarnished noble of refined the pill of immortality, is shame to the refined the pill of immortality master. The world pill masters have the pledge, once discovered that any refining up the poisonous master, certainly heavy bonus. In the past I was. The soul of Pill Sovereign has not said again, then raises selects Jiang Yi. Our refine the pill of immortality master, is noble, was respected, because elixir can therapy to cultivation, can solve the pain, can help the growth. You started the refine the pill of immortality since that day, becomes one in. Refine the pill of immortality master community, must abide by this basic criterion. In the future, the rank will be higher, more must protect this criterion. They came. The sound of soul of Pill Sovereign enforces immediately. Jiang Yi then looks, a giant bat soars, the black monster chi turns like the fog wells up, is scary. The fishy smell red I was away from observed closely, Jiang Yi very much. Howls, the sound wave disruption everywhere sunset glow, its speed rises. Suddenly, pursues. Jiang Yi dives immediately, hits in the forest. The space goal is too big, might as well hides in the forest. Jiang Yi, you could not escape. Here is far away from the heavenly master sect 3000 li, 500 kilometers, no one can save you, the little darling is without a fight. The flowered monster has not looked into the distance as far as the eye can see, is seeking for the Jiang Yi form. However, the forest cover, the weather starts the tarnish, anything cannot see. Damn, was too sly. Urging black robe old man who Huawei Yang worries, inviting the senior must hold Jiang Yi. The black robe old man sneers gloomy, do not be anxious, monster bat is sensitive to the blood. This little fellow is excellent works beast spirit. Mark, the bloodlines is unique, he cannot escape. Jiangyi dashes about wildly in the forests, is transforming the direction. Unceasingly, is seeking for the lake and canyon and so on, covers the trail. But, then looks into the distance each time, can always by the leaf see. Bloodthirsty monster bat that in the sky circles. What's the matter? Jiangyi looks everywhere, rushes to front galloping near the river, caught. The stupor flower not to fall from bronze inside the tower, toward his mouth. Stopper several supplement courage vigor elixir. The flower has not fallen wakes up leisurely, looks at front strange. Youngster, is a little absent-minded, you who? Jiangyi takes out fierce yang bao, condenses the flintlock, points at the flower not to fall, jumps. Shouted the elder sister. Shouted the elder sister? Your male-female? The flower has not fallen to shake the brain, was my hes a dream? Your older sister in the space, shouted. The Jiangyi handle flower has not fallen to trample. Pooh passes one, the flower has not fallen, the galloped river water whirls away. Sobers finally. Are you? Jiangyi? Shouted your older sister. Your older sister looks for you in the space. Jiangyi is urging, puts out very long had not used fierce yang bao. Elder sister. The flower has not fallen anxious shouting loudly. Do I want to be saved? I must be saved. Elder sister. I in this. Elder sister, which you are, where you are at. The flower has not fallen whips the river water crazily, is seeking for elder. Sisters form diligently. Jiangyi gets hold of fierce yang bao, is plundering strong fire origin force. From the surroundings, condenses to gathering spirit, is stimulating the above. Best quality goods hot crystal stone. Bang the sound dull thumping sound, the flintlock takes off slash escapes the bow to. Explode shoots, is dragging the torrential roaring flame, hit had not fallen. To the fluctuate flower. I. The flower has not fallen, the complexion big change, throws into Hazuri. Bang. The flintlock passes through the lake surface, takes the flower not to fall. Torrential roaring flame hit river surface. A loud sound, the roaring flame soars to the heavens, is illuminating the evening forest. Elder sister. Saves me. Jiangyi, that lunatic must kill me. The flower has not fallen exploded, covered with blood, runs out of the lake. Surface distressedly. Hasn't fallen? He is also living. Has not fallen is also living. Senior, in a big hurry quickly, there. Hua Weiyang anxious urging. Senior, first saves my younger brother. The flowered monster could not have attended to pursuing Jiangyi. To lead away us? Hee, the little fellow is very sly. The black robe old person does not care, hints bloodthirsty monster bat first. To save others. Jiangyi sneaks in the jungle, quickly flees. Although through the flower not to fall, a little pitifully, at least led away. That big monsters, and flower brother and sister. This group of people were too strong, he is not an opponent. After a half hour, when the darkness covers the jungle, Jiangyi stops finally. Rests, then looks, that giant monster bat appears in the line of sight. Unexpectedly, is approaching toward his here rapidly. Jiangyi, you could not escape. Flowered not monster angry sound reverberation nighttime sky. Waited to hold Jiangyi, he must first shut in the illusion Jiangyi, suffered. 35 days. Holds him, grasps lives. The flower has not fallen weakly is panting for breath, these days to him. Simply is the suffering. Finally kneels in the iron was firm kowtowed, has not seen Jiangyi anything. To respond. He is actually living. He must revenge, he must suffer Jiangyi ruthlessly. Bloodthirsty monster bat dived suddenly, dropped 300 meters altitude, sky over. The passing over gently and swiftly forest. Cried to hell, the grating sound wave crashed in the jungle like the hurricane. The forest crushes, the dust flies upwards, cleans up more than 100 meters. Channel unexpectedly. What's the matter? Jiang Yi dashes about wildly in the jungle, is getting the physical exam. Unceasingly, left the trace? That ominous thing should be bloodthirsty monster bat, it is sensitive to the blood. The soul of Pill Sovereign is reminding Jiang Yi. Couldn't I escape? Jiang Yi is serious, how does this also cast off? Difficult to be inadequate must let blood? Right. Jiang Yi remembered the bronze inside the tower's small snake suddenly. Raises the snake 100 days, with snake for a while. Little fellow display function. In the corner of bronze tower, the small snake in whistling is resting. Greatly. The skeletons of several hundred pterodactyls turned into the bone ash. Overspread's place, inside dragon air/chi, all entered the body of small snake. The small snake seems like the hibernation to be common, falls into the deep sleep, but build an unceasing occurrence change. Now has grown to 6 meters, the scale is jet black, is exuding the cold light of to terrify person. 2 meat wings seem like the dragon wing to be common unexpectedly, about. Unfolds 5 meters, is covering the close scale, front deep place large. Number of spurs. The most remarkable change is the snake tail, became the long blade appearance. Completely, is 1 meter, sharp piercing, fishy smell red like blood, even if fell asleep, is still swinging slowly. Do not rest. Comes out to coordinate. Jiang Yi is summoning the small snake, after looking into the distance. Everywhere, charged into front the profound canyon. Shortly, Jiang Yi runs out from there, inspires the opening fire wing, charged into the nighttime sky. The small snake shook the murky head, the lantern. Blood eye observes closely bloodthirsty monster bat, that far spatial. Approached speedily. Chapter 215, A Fright Blade. In there. The flowered monster brother and sister with one voice, the eye has not been. Exuding the bright light under the curtain of night. This boy came out finally. Looked that you also run toward there. Wants with the monster bat specific speed? Hee hee. Makes us come to see, this excellent work's hot wing, can quick. Sneering that the black robe old person measures in. Monster bat stares at the golden flame of tight distant place, started the violent strong winds to pursue. Although the Jiang Yi speed is quick, but where is this big monster opponent? Each other distance pulls closer rapidly. 3 kilometers. 2 kilometers. Several hundred meters. The monster bat reveal is ominous light / only, the whole body ties tight. Immediately must send out the sound wave, spurts this fly. Grasps, lives. The black robe old person tone sinks, monster bat restrains the sound wave. Immediately, dashes to Jiang Yi. In a big hurry quickly, again quickly. Jiang Yi is stimulating spirit mark, the full speed stimulation of movement. Fire wing, the speed is raised repeatedly, but monster bat is still. Approaching rapidly. Both disparity, too greatly. Jiang Yi. You have today. Solemn will Holy Spirit mark, only escape? Your rampancy? You dare all alone to go into Shijiang, now doesn't dare to face a monster. Beast unexpectedly? Hee hee, no more than so. The Huaweiyang veil had been raised flies, reveals the cheeks of that tender and beautiful desire drop, is only the look ice cold is also virulent. You cannot see for a year later the war of dynasty to Luofu. You could not notice how the Jiang family person died a tragic death. You could not see your pretty Yi Anren. Jiang Yi, you are dying. Flowered monster foul odor has not suppressed, was too long, this thinks that. Does not have the opportunity to rescue the younger brother, did not have the Opportunity to revenge. Jiang Yi walks into a trap unexpectedly. 100 meters. 50 meters. Jiang Yi almost can feel behind monster bat whole body sending out, was spooky. Jiang Yi angrily roars, the figure raises to, must charge into the cloud layer. Puts up a last-ditch struggle. The black robe old person sets out, prepares to hold Jiang Yi personally. Monster bat also selects for promotion the altitude, raises the head to pursue. Jiang Yi. 50 meters. 30 meters. 20 meters. 10 meters. The flowered monster brother and sister have not shown the smile completely. Must appreciate the scene of Jiang Yi pitiful yell. But at this time, Jiang Yi angrily roared, now. Bang. The Jiang Yi whole body roaring flame turns wells up, the pair of wings turns over, in an instant, to the end dive. The monster bat response is extremely quick, first with must dive. However, in this calcium carbide flames, the black form drops from the clouds. Together, speed quick, seems like a lightning. Tearing cloud layer, speedily dive. What? Black robe old person, their previous second, must stand firm the body, dives. With monster bat, this second of complete, startled realizing danger. The bloodthirsty monster bat vigilance, raises the head fiercely. The small snake is restraining the pair of wings, the dive, is approaching. Monster bat speedily in an instant, the pair of wings, launches fiercely, the snake body turns over forcefully. Tail blade is 1 meter, hard sharp, is exuding the fishy smell red blood. Light, but also is surging the astonishing high temperature. In an instant, tears the space, divided to the head of monster bat. Bloodthirsty monster bat is powerful, goes far beyond the small snake. But was too sudden, has not waited to respond, but tail blade instantly tittered. The tail block wheel war, incision its tenacious body easily, shut off the bone. The blood dashes about wildly, a head flew. The monster body that will dive loses control immediately, carried toward the ground. Does attractiveness? Jiang Yi is just about to turn the head, saw that this splendid shocks. The little fellows are really kill. However, the present was big fellow. Were you special from brave? The black robe old person has a big shock, raises the black, toxic gas, flings to the small snake. The small snake soars to the heaven, sticks out suddenly, avoids rapidly, but the next second, dives again, the sharp tail knife handle black robe old person cuts off around the middle. Its inherent ability is the speed and tail blade. After swallowing the pterodactyl skeleton, the advantage almost rises. Suddenly, the old person eyes circle stares, unbelievable looks at that half-body. Am I dying? How I could die? I am the greatly poisonous master. The flower has not fallen, the flowered not monster and Huawei Yang, all the surges from the monster body gets down, crashes speedily. They are also panic. What evil spirit is this? Where from braves? Why can attack them? The small snake circles in the upper air slightly, plunged the flowered knot. Monster again. Domestic animal, go away. In the Huawei Yang midair stands firm the body forcefully, the pair of eyes. Pupil condensability, with small snake looking at each other in an instant. Exudes the monster different fan up. Hiss. The small snake is unexpected, the pain howls, surroundings world no. Indication complete changed. From turned into the blood red, dark. Turned into the wilderness from the sky. Massive snake pythons from are coiling around in all directions, gnaws, to nip it and tear it. A pterodactyl drops from the clouds, the prestige of terrifying bloodlines. Presses its pain to wail. Damn. Jiang Yi charges into the upper air immediately, wants to take away the small snake. The small snake suddenly is hot-tempered in the pain, the remnant blade that flings almost divided Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi avoided thrillingly, turns around to plunge Hua Weiyang. Jiang Yi, come. Comes toward me. Hua Weiyang stood firm, the surge's body forcefully toward Jiang Yi's severe qi. Although the fresh breeze howls, the women's clothing that raises flies upwardly, reveals the slender snow-white both legs, as well as big Peace Spring scenery, but she could not attend to completely. A jade bowl runs out of the space ring, was grasped by her in the hand. In the bowl is sparkling lake, bottoms purely, actually when was stimulated by the spirit strength, the flood allocation level ripples, formed to swallow the vortex. Although exquisite, actually to raise the potential of one young Hao Si. A terrifying swallowing strength fills the world. This treasure from the underground old city is the Scarlet Cloud sect. Rewards to the flower, not the monster. Afterward, the flowered monster had not become the elder, after the position was stable, forwarded to Hua Weiyang. Protected her to grow. Jiang Yi detected that the intense crisis, the branch target, charges into the flower not to fall immediately. Do not come. The flower has not fallen. Jiang Yi, that ceased to pounce upon suddenly. Immediately, panic-stricken, struggling carelessly. Jiang Yi. You dare to bump him again, we have not ended with you. Hua Weiyang and flowered monster has not roared, but is returning promptly to worry. They are falling rapidly, can only look at Jiang Yi to overrun. Helplessly. Met, quickly. Jiang Yi seems like a beast of prey, hit ruthlessly on the flower had not fallen the body. The resounding, the flower has not fallen felt own body must break to pieces. Elder sister. Big brother. Saves me. The flower has not fallen, the panic-stricken scream goes. Jiang Yi received the flower not to fall, looks to the upper air. Jiang Yi. Hua Weiyang screamed, the eyes blush. Jiang Yi looked at a sky, the small snake has not sobered from the illusion. Howls in the upper air crazily, the sprint, casts off the tail blade that flings to let fearful and apprehensive that Jiang Yi looks at speedily. Is illusion so strong? First making. Jiang Yi knits the brows slightly, to the end the dive, crashed in the jungle. Deep place. Bang bang, two dull thumping sounds. Flowered not monster and Hua Weiyang distressed collision on the ground. Be careful. The flowered monster has not been vigilant immediately, takes strict precautions against the Jiang Yi sneak attack. He is the Scarlet Cloud sect youngest elder, the boundary already in the spirit origin realm 8 heavy days. So long as Jiang Yi comes, can make him fall into the illusion, degenerates into the puppet thoroughly. Hua Weiyang bears the severe pain, grasps the jade bowl, forest that periphery is completely dark. Come, your bastard. Let you taste the might of metaplasia bowl. However, they waited to wait, has not seen the Jiang Yi shadow again. Ran? The flowered monster is not angry. Big brother, must pursue Jiang Yi. He returned to Heavenly Master sect, we must return again, have not fallen our difficult. Hua Weiyang bumps into Jiang Yi with great difficulty, cannot make him escape. Moreover, such a noisy, they have with the Jiang Yi enmity thoroughly. Here arrives at the Heavenly Master sect more than 3,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, he around. The clock must catch up even 35 days. I do not believe unable to catch up with him. The flowered monster has not jumped to the crotch on, is looking into the forest under curtain of night. At this time, wolves were howling, in the distant place resounded, transmitted intense battle. Probably the pack of wolves hunts in the night. had the means. The flowered monster had not fired into the pack of wolves' direction. Chapter 216, Tempts the Enemy 10,000 Li. Jiang Yi walks from the shadow, looks direction that brother and sister left. Arrived at not far away. The headless corpse of Monster Bat is lying there, dying cannot die again. Black robe old person's body, fell on front. After Jiang Yi received Monster Bat, squats side the black robe old person. Picked up a plain ring. This inside thing, you cannot bump. The soul of Pill Sovereign reminded Jiang Yi. I have a look. Looked that cannot look, destruction. Without is so serious. Very serious, destruction. The soul of Pill Sovereign suspected that and has this refining up the poisonous master poisonous, inside records various poisonous techniques. This kind of thing cannot fall to Jiang Yi, also cannot fall to other manpower. At this time, the small snake worked loose finally from the illusion, restored. Calmly, returned to side Jiang Yi. In Canyon. The disciples of Flowered Monster had not killed over 100 medicine slaves cruelly, arrives at outside the valley, to wait for the news. In their opinion, bloodthirsty Monster Bat pursues personally, Jiang Yi must die without doubt. Quick will come back. How Heavenly Master Sect will feel relieved that Jiang Yi do come out informed and experienced? I heard this young lunatic, before frequently a person depending oneself is the Saint Mark, does not fear death. This time he could not go back Heavenly Master Sect. Cleaned up the memory, he must recognize that senior to become the father. Haha. These more than 10 disciples dissolute smiling, was anticipating Jiang Yi was. Cleaned up the memory the scene. The women felt suddenly anything, looked up to the cliff top. Bang, the sound dull thumping sound, golden spear pierces the darkness. Together, is dragging the torrential roaring flame, rumbled toward them. Be careful, make way. The women call out in alarm, immediately flees toward side. But sudden, others do not know the danger completely from where, but is relying on the experience, activate spirit mark, is ready in full battle. Array. Tittered. The flintlock pierces a chest of robust man, the bang on the front ground. Blasts out violently. The flintlock is dragging the turbulent roaring flame, dropped from the clouds. At this time, probably a tide padded. 2 roaring flame, embezzled everyone suddenly violently. The pitiful yell sound and angry roaring sound, resound through the forest. Land Canyon. Jiang Yi rushes to the cliff, hits in golden hot tide that turned wells up. A capable disciple activated the beast mark, sends out vigorous roaring, the anger is seeking for the target. Jiang Yi comes, vermilion bird claw tearing in the past. Is little thing, you? The men angry roar, the right arm ballooning, covers entirely the scale. Rumbled toward Jiang Yi in the past. Bang. Vermilion bird claw no suspense crushed that fist, takes the men's nape of the neck. The men just about to call out pitifully, the nape of the neck was torn, blood. Hurricane. Jiang Yi flying high surges, forward killing. Is Jiang Yi. Disperses, is Jiang Yi. The woman who escapes screamed loudly, the whole body curls up the strong gale, must charge into the upper air. However, the black form dislodges the jungle together, raises the pair of wings. Charged into the woman. The women turn head with amazement, the pupil shrinks suddenly. The small snake opens the big mouth, bit the woman, sways violently, flings to the upper air. Domestic animal, go away. The woman bit dripping with blood, screamed is also angry, aroused the powerful half-a-month azure glow, toward the front, chaotic release. The small snake completely disregards the sharp azure glow, the tail blade. That fling soars to the heavens strikes, cuts off her around the middle. After a half hour, one flock of savage black-winged wolves dashed about wildly. In the forests, gather in front of the canyon. Prepares, along with me. The flowered monster has not seemed like the Wolf King, to forefront, but he, just prepared to call the disciple, actually saw skeleton everywhere. What's all this about? Does Jiang Yi do? Was Hua Weiyang pale, all kills? Jiang Yi, I spend the monster is not unable to coexist with you. The flowered monster eyes hyperemia, the air/chi whole body has not been shivering. This was he trained many years of disciple. This is he in the complete secondary roles of Scarlet Cloud sect. Quite ruthless. Hua Weiyang is only thinking hunted and killed Jiang Yi, never expected that. Jiang Yi dares to kill here unexpectedly. Jiang Yi definitely cannot achieve, but he has the fearful snake monster. What is that? Hua Weiyang notices on the cliff and canyon, to right one line of blood. Characters suddenly. The flowered monster has not walked to look, the chest and belly surges, blood wells up the throat, almost spurts. Scarlet Cloud's trash? Deserves to be damned? The fishy smell red blood character, making Hua Weiyang furious. This bastard goes too far simply. Big Brother catches up with him. Even if pursues to Heavenly Master sect Menqian must kill him. Hua Weiyang has not hated a person like the present. Pursues to me. The flowered monster had not been commanding to outside pack of wolves. After imaginary spirit mark, cultivates spirit origin realm high rank, has the strong capability of control consciousness. 50 cool breeze wolves, use for him now. The pack of wolves moves restlessly, actually raised the head one after another, looks to the cliff top. There, is squatting a form. Carefully did not look, is very difficult to notice. Jiang Yi? Hua Weiyang and Flower have not fallen raise the head immediately, look to the cliff top. Jiang Yi looks at the following pack of wolves, the brow wrinkles slightly. Can this fellow also control the beast of prey unexpectedly? Bastard, gives me to get down. The flowered monster has not angrily rebuked, the eyes pass send out the monster different ray, must draw in the illusion, Jiang Yi. Are you angry? Probably very much. Slayer, the person kills it permanently. Doesn't this truth understand? To kill my Jiang Yi, must prepare killed. You, when I do play the game with you? Jiang Yi sets out, the air/chi of mouthful murdering. You, if not catch my younger brother, my Hua Weiyang will not look at your bastard one eyes. Is you provokes our brother and sister in first. Is you cannot be passing with us. Hua Weiyang points at the cliff top, to angrily rebuke. Young had a bad memory, pitiful. Do not follow I, discovers one time, I deliver you a meat. Guesses, whose body? I from will shear. Jiang Yi outstretches the bone wing, the roaring flame surrounds, soars to the heaven strikes, vanishes in the cloud layer under curtain of night. Bastard, bastard, damn bastard. Big Brother, but also pursues? It seems pale because of angry Hua Weiyang that beautiful to the suffocating face. Pursues. I do not want his life, I am not the flowered, not monster. The flowered monster has not only treasured oneself, this handsome face. Treasure's own face. If cannot building up the poisonous master escorts the Scarlet Cloud sect. But also lost all disciples, how he will also work as this elder in the Scarlet Cloud sect in the future. Jiang Yi arrived in a peaceful deep valley, after the definite surroundings do not have the danger, took out 9 sovereigns, to refine a day of cauldron, the preparation refining up bloodthirsty monster bat. This big monster boundary, likely in high rank spirit origin realm. Refining up to a firm that makes up greatly. You. The soul of Pill Sovereign wants to urge Jiangyi easily do not use this hermetic art, but the words have not started to swallow. Regarding Jiangyi, did not build up the monster beast 8 elixir, will drink the blood to eat the meat. What? Jiangyi forces in 9 sovereigns, to refine a day of cauldron bloodthirsty monster bat. It's nothing, you continue. The soul of Pill Sovereign no longer talks too much. The bloodthirsty monster bat strength is truly powerful, by the Jiangyi present refine the pill of immortality ability, actually refined for 3 hours, brought forth blood pill, miracle cure and soul pill. Tastes the effect. Jiangyi clothing / taking hemorrhaging pill, the strong courage vigor enters. Turbulently, is attacking the blood vessel of whole body. Jiangyi revolution, great dazzling heavenly scripture, refining up the absorption immediately. Blood pill is gigantic, the courage vigor is richer. The continuous impact roused the blood capillary, becomes with the meridians. That the blood vessel entangled boiling hot. Shortly, a dark dull thumping sound. The Jiangyi boundary broke through unexpectedly, makes great strides forward. Spirit origin realm, 3rd heavenly layer. Before the 4-month refined the pill of immortality, stimulated the meridians, sea of chi and spirit essence greatly. Although cannot break through, has actually reached the 2nd heavenly layer. Peak. This breakthrough, accidentally / surprisingly actually seems like successful. Worthily is the high-rank spirit origin realm, big monster. Courage vigor, truly foot. Jiangyi is feeling the transformation of body, reveals wipes the happy expression. Knife, the performance was good, goes in the rest. Right, gave you should an aggressive name. Blade Sovereign. Jiangyi takes in the bronze tower the knife, rushes to the revelation. Mystical place. Did you really walk? The soul of Pill Sovereign is strange, before that 2 brother and sister were not the good kind, was impossible easily to give up. Doesn't Jiangyi manage unexpectedly? Although that 2 brother and sister boundaries are very high, the imaginary technique is very strong, but Jiangyi coordinates the small snake, there is an opportunity. This little fellow is good at the jungle hunting and killing probably very much. Revelation mystical place must open quickly, misses this time, must wait for a year. I do not want to consume with them here. Jiangyi organizes to dash about wildly in the forests, probably a vigorous spirit ape, the speed is extremely fast. To be honest, the soul of Pill Sovereign did not believe the Jiangyi transferring nature. Flowered monster has not been the elder rank, the boundary is too high. Now controls the pack of wolves, is less affable. If must counterattack, must arrange carefully, waits for the opportunity. In the time delays is too long. Therefore, I want to direct the revelation mystical place them. On the Jiangyi face, reveals wipes the cruel happy expression. Chapter 217, Desolate Main Yuan. The entrance of revelation mystical place not in the Luofu mountain range. Great plains that but borders on with Luofu and great wilderness, desolate. Main Yuan. Here also with Luofu and great wilderness, big territory place of sharing the honor. Because is the length and breadth smooth wilderness, therefore does not have sect gate, not to have the mystical place, what finding it everywhere is the broad grand big city. It is said occupies a land area of 100 li, 0.5 kilometers, has more than 20. The grandest 8 Iraqi, can more than 800 li, 0.5 kilometers. Here influence, chooses a name by some city, dominates by the family. The desolate also has its master headstrongly, Li Fire Holy Land. Finally, Jiangyi goes over hill and dale, climbs mountains, and crosses rivers more. Then 10,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, finally reached destination Revelation City. The Revelation City was grand, felt the years traces left by time. The city wall is big, 100 meters high, the thickness is 20 meters, width. The hard magnetite stack, above is also chiseling the complex trace fully. Completely, formed powerful law. It is as if the watchtower that crashes from the vault of heaven, dignified, grand, is guarding this stretch of land. Actually, the Revelation mystical place in dark blue profound mainland. Altogether has 5 entrances, disperses in the different territory places. Called the Revelation City. Jiangyi present, belongs to the master of Luofu mountain range, no return. Holy Land, the desolate Main Yuan master, Li Fire Holy Land, the master of Ghost Sobbing Forest, Tribulation's Holy Land Spirit, 100,000 mountains. Chaotic Sky Holy Land, as well as once Great Wilderness Master. Because mystical place a half year opens one time, when the time, various holy land will send a group of disciples to come. Naturally many great city large amount of disciples, will rush to hear from afar, hopes that can infiltrate the Revelation mystical place. Cried to howl, resounds through the skies, chilly grating. Several huge honored gold/metal wing pill bird, passing over gently and swiftly. Cloud heaven, from the distant place sped along, but on each only gold/metal chidan bird is standing a tall and straight form. They are throwing over the black robe, above is embroidering such as the flame. Transpiration general, leaves fire 2 characters. Is showing their honored status. Li Fire Holy Land came. Which talent is this time leads? 6 months ago seemed like Mu Chongyun. Mu Chongyun is fierce, one of the Li Fire Holy Land 5 heavens chosen, just came out from the Revelation mystical place last month, probably obtained the big chance. In the Revelation City is in a tumult slightly. Yan Lu? Haha, Li Fire Holy Land, sent unexpectedly you. Was stimulated by Mu Chongyun the big chance? The Revelation City deep place, spread sound frank laughing. Atop of the head, gold/metal corner/horn man rushes to the roof, height 3 meters, wild majestic, the whole body is surging the fluctuation of energy of terrifying. Gold/metal corner/horn situated in forehead position. It belongs to spirit mark of man. Extremely special and terrifying spirit mark. Tailong? Words that I have not remembered incorrectly, you had said probably disdains. In entering the Revelation mystical place. Is throwing over the man of black robe from the gold/metal wing pill bird. Coldly shot a look at the man of top of the head sharp corner/horn, moved toward hotel that belonged to Li Fire Holy Land. My Tailong disdains in mystical place spirit treasure. I am heard that inside. Has the rampant 6th rank beast mark, unexpectedly oppressive Holy Land. Excellent works. The Holy Land dignity, cannot be defied. If the Tailong sound the thunder, shouted listens intentionally to the entire city. What he challenges is chaotic sky Holy Land, with your what does/works. Yan Lu stops, in different volumes shot a look at his one eyes, the spirit. Plundered the Holy Land people to like minding others' business? Chaotic sky Holy Land could not solve, we plundered Holy Land not to mind that. Spirit acted. That rampant fellow, goes from our Revelation City after all. The Tailong voice is thickly crazy and resounding, each character spreads over the entire city clearly. Some people are hapless. Who was oppressive the Holy Land St. Mark? Probably named Xiaofengwu, the chaotic sky Holy Land luxuriant day wolf. Punching. Luxuriant day wolf still chases down him in the Revelation mystical place. Now. The mystical place was a little recently lively, several are not the Holy Land. Fellow, was noisily big. Named Zhou Qingshou, how does not know, sneaked in the no-return Holy Land. Control Spirit pawned unexpectedly, drank most probably. Haha, this I know, me. That spirit pawned. Haha. That spirit pawned is. Others not returns to the place that the girl students take a bath. No return Holy Land was wild with rage. Directly in the mystical place issued. That posted a reward to make, regardless. The people in various restaurants discuss spiritedly. Before revelation mystical place, is the Holy Land disciple rests away. Afterward, was not the Holy Land person gradually to enter, by the present. The Holy Land disciple, basically appraised with the number of external disciple. However, the external disciples are maintaining the awe to Holy Land, will not easily provoke, will not offend. Mostly grasps Holy Land to eat the meat, we eat soup attitude. The unexpectedly several reckless fellows offend Holy Land in the mystical place. Went from desolate this revelation city headstrongly. This makes no return Holy Land, tribulation Holy Land, we fire Holy Land, and chaotic sky Holy Land spirit, the four directions guards the face, not to have. Up. Jiang Yi stands outside a restaurant, the corner of the eye twitches, sighs. Woefully at heart. These two best quality goods, do not reach an agreement to open mind? Your this was plays high. Yi Anren. In Jiang Yi looks to begin the compass, the above blood bead beats lively, is directing the Yi Anren position. The revelation city is big, converges the person here is also many. Partially has the magical amulet to enter the mystical place. Partially mixes here, hopes that can the high price, by the magical amulet, or sought the magical amulet from Holy Land there. A large part, is gathers hopes here can purchase the treasure in the mystical place having. In a restaurant in good taste. Yi Anren static sitting in corner, pupil, if autumn waters, quiet. Came for 10 days, the mystical place must open tomorrow. She actually anticipated to the revelation mystical place very much. Holy blood that the treasure that the rich spiritual energy, the obvious, valuable medicine spirit grass, drops from the clouds, particularly, sprinkles. Occasionally. Is the Luofu rare chances. Yi Anren always has some desolate at heart. Why doesn't he come? Such splendid place, should be able to arouse his interest. Hid in the courtyard unexpectedly refining up elixir? Does to Chongling looks? It is not willing to come with oneself, evades with the refine the pill of immortality intentionally? Yi Anren is away from the veil, is caressing the delicate sweet and pretty. Cheeks lightly, the view hangs down slightly, conceals that to wipe loses. Lightly. Miss, a person? The clear and bright sound suddenly appears in the front together. Jiang Yi? The Yi Anren heart jumps, the eye ground exudes the bright light, pleasantly. Surprised raising the head. What the front appears is a strange man. Man at present one bright, secretly thought sound good beautiful charming. Miss. Is Miss a person? Yi Anren complied with the sound lightly, is excessive, no longer pays attention to the man. The men tilt the head slightly, from one side looked at the past, happened to can penetrate the veil, saw that played musical instruments tender face that may break. The beautiful young girl can meet frequently. However, on this girl has unique makings. Being able to say is holy or honored, a little, probably is not. Instead has air/chi of the scholar, elegantly simple condition. In the hall clamored noisily, she actually seemed like the young girl in sitting alone boudoir, was happy and pure. Did Miss introduce oneself? The men enter the hall time, but heard that to a very wonderful flavor. making spirit essence in his sea of chi very excited. Explained that in the hall is hiding special spirit mark. Therefore, was hearing taste came. Not only flavor here's to arouse, the appearance is wonderful. The men more look are more excited, could not bear extend both hands to grasp. Unexpectedly to the delicate hands of Yi Amren. Do you do? Yi Amren receive an electric shock pulls out, look quenching. Regretted. Has not caught. The men rubbing hands, said with a smile lightly, my name was Land. Qingjue, may I ask the Miss Fine reputation? Yi Amren coldly looked at his one eyes, set out to leave. Halts. Our family/home young masters asked your words. 3 men and women proceed to stand, blocked Yi Amren. Don't offensive beautiful woman. We are the rich people, must have the demeanor. Doesn't miss, you. Know me? Hasn't listened to my name? Lan Qingjue sets out with a smile, lifts the hand to invite Yi Amren to sit down. The Yi Amren jade surface sinks, as a result of far away from Luofu, felt that. Here no one knows heavenly master sect, has not had the jade gelatin change. Appearance, has not thought that was observed closely. Looks at your appearance, really does not know. Doesn't matter, is not the desolate Main Yuan person, should also know the desolate Main Yuan largest city, 8 Araki. Masters in 8 Araki, Lu. I, second son of Lu, Land Clear certainly. Land Clear raises the head certainly slightly, shows the proud facial expression. He anticipates surprised and acclaimed has not appeared, front young girl. Coldly visits him, only return to one, makes way. Chapter 218, sat firmly. You really do not know our young masters, pretends that didn't know? Proposes a toast does not eat to be made to drink as a forfeit. Our family/home young masters have a liking for you, is your good fortune. A capable man is staring at Yi Amren, sits, smiles. A female has snatched altar/jar liquor from nearby table, puts on the table. Layer on layer/heavily, drank, accompanies our family/home young master. Is the Lu of 8 Araki, such family education? The Yi Amren willow eyebrows. Slightly wrinkle, has not run into such overbearing person. He. Lan Qingjue waves, hints them to draw back. You such small age, oneself enter. The revelation city unexpectedly, is to enter the mystical place? Has nothing to do with you. Yi Amren also wants to leave, closely, was actually observed closely by other 3 people. In the hall, many people noticed here situation, actually turned head to have a look, the principal has not paid attention. In this desolate headstrong and original, no one easily offends the people in 8 Araki. Even the person from other holy land, must give several points of thin surface. Slightly, after all. Local bully. You just did not seem like too happy. What's wrong, hasn't gotten so far as the jade symbol? Lan Qingjue, the fingertip twists lightly, goes to the move from the space. Ring a jade symbol, put on the table gently. Delivers you one? This type of thing, is priceless in the Revelation City, is countless people. Long-awaited admission ticket. Can make the talent bow, may make the beautiful woman throw the bosom. However, this beautiful girl is aloof. Does not need. The heavenly book in Yi Amren stimulation sea of chi, prepares to subdue this lecher at any time. Acts simply, how to end. Do not conflict. I do not have other request. So long as you pick the veil, making me have a look. Lan Qingjue, the fingertip knocks on the jade symbol lightly, is anticipating. Front the appearance/portrait of this young girl. The 45-year-old age, the good spirit strength fluctuation, should be some disciple of influence. However, is not the Holy Land disciple, otherwise is insufficient a person, is more impossible to tolerate own tease. So long as is not Holy Land, he has nothing to worry. He was attracted by flavor, now actually wants to have a look at her. Appearance/portrait. You do not match. One side, I said again, makes way. Yi Anren saves the spirit strength secretly, the look becomes swift and fierce. Don't I match? Hee, the miss, are you nobler than me? Girl who I cannot be joined, only if from Holy Land. No, the Holy Land girl, my Land Qingjue cannot be joined, also few. Land Qingjue stands, both hands support the desktop, proceeds to search, the smile said, I do not like playing rough to the girl, finally please. Pick the veil. I most disgusting is your aristocratic family juniors. Thinks oneself infallible. Haughty arrogant. Bullies the weak and fears the strong. The Yi Anren facial expression tone full is the dislike. Hee, I want to take a look at your face. What's wrong, shameful? I also deliver you one, being concerned about face. Land Qingjue opens mouth, puts out a character, picks. Delivers you a character. To roll. Yi Anren is just about to prepare to kill, actually noticed the entrance of hall. Suddenly, a youngster walked, after looking around everywhere, the stream of people that has passed in and out, walked toward here. Haha, can who my Land Qingjue rolls, had not been born. I give you an opportunity, pick the veil, comes out the spirit mark reveal. Again. I only look at one. Land Qingjue licked the lip, smile also from beforehand temperately becomes evil. 3 guards stare at tight Yi Anren, preventing her to rush out. Can let the prey that their young masters observe closely, cannot bleed off. Not only this is their responsibility, is the order of patriarch. I make a bet with you. I won, you roll. I lost, I pick. Yi Anren sees that youngster, was at heart more relaxed, the veil following. Jade dimple shows the light happy expression. Interesting, haha, I like. What bets? Land Qingjue the attention on Yi Anren, without the attention a youngster is. All walking behind toward here. 3 youth men and women also on the alert. Yi Anren had not discovered that. Has not thought of some people close to them. I can offer your safe seat there. Cannot hold on to your hat, I lose. Sat firmly, you roll. Yi Anren lifts the right hand, the slender jade referred to paddling gently. Affects the spirit strength to congeal an ancient character air/chi. Land Qingjue stares at the Yi Anren slender white and tender finger, heart is jumping crazily, sea of chi spirit essence also cheerful surges. Refers to for the pen, the spirit is black ink, has the hand picture magical. Amulet. Are you? Spirit incantation class spirit mark? Land Qingjue was excited. 3 guards were also excited. This spirit mark regarding Lu spirit mark, without doubt is the thing of big. Making up. Met unexpectedly here. Dares to meet? Yi Anren is controlling the spirit incantation, seems like controlling a cheerful spirit butterfly, dances lightly in the fingertip. Nimble and resourceful and wonderful. Haha, the beautiful woman invited, how could not, since. But, we trade a method. You made me sit calmly and steadily, I not only asked you to leave, but also delivered you this jade symbol. You, if makes me not sit calmly and steadily, you not only cannot walk, but must give me yourself. Land clear certainly vision brilliant observing closely Yi Anren, no wonder. Just entered the restaurant to be attracted by flavor, is really the treasure. Said it and meant it? Arlu Jia stressed the prestige. Can't renege on a promise? My Land Qingjue works broadly and level, can win, can lose. You, if reneges on a promise? If reneges on a promise, I am. The tortoise is determining, can you lose? Rubbish, my Lan Qingjue, can lose. Prepared. Yi Anren is controlling the magical amulet, flutters in the front. Come, I have prepared. Land Clear smile is certainly evil, stares at tight Yi Anren. 3 guards anticipate more vigilant, take strict precautions against this. Girl to play what clever trick? Goes. Yi Anren lifts the hand to inspire, the magical amulet ray rises suddenly, the surrounding air is thin in an instant, all swamps into the magical amulet. The magical amulet seems like heavy blows, suddenly, slash violently to strike. Rumbled instantly layer on layer, slash heavily in Lan Qingjue the chest. Lan Qingjue is entirely still, whole body radiance glitters, probably is throwing over an invisible armor. Then the magical amulet is defeated and dispersed, the strength was absorbed. Unexpectedly. Haha. You have really not known our Lu. Lan Qingjue laughs loudly, does this idiot attack him with the magical amulet unexpectedly? Lu Spirit Mark is addicted to the Yuan Mark. Can absorb the having mystical power strength class offensive, can absorb the Spirit Essence strength to strengthen itself. Did the Yi Anren surprise disappear slightly? I am also standing, I win. Lan Qingjue, just about to remind her to observe the agreement, finally the shoulder place trembles fiercely, a tremendous strength passes through the whole body from the shoulder. Unexpected, sat on the stool layer on layer, slash heavily. Lan Qingjue stares, sight is just about to shame the Yi Anren 3 people. Also to stare, looked neatly. The Jiangyi right hand holding down Lan Qingjue's shoulder, gathers his profile place from behind, sat safely? Who are you? What matter does here have your? Lan Qingjue turns the head to look angrily, making an effort to stand, was actually being pressed stubbornly, that hand is not big, probably a giant. Stone is common, presses his shoulder downward, to sink repeatedly. Thing, were you tired of living? 3 guards angrily rebuke Jiang Yi, where does this bastard brave? She said that made you sit safely, what means hasn't said with? She waves, but orders. The Jiangyi 5 fingers catch up slowly, probably the pincers were common. Fasten tightly Lan Qingjue the shoulder bone. Yi Anren arrived at side Jiangyi, you sat firmly, can roll, the jade symbol I do not want. Lan Qingjue, brow big wrinkle. You together? I loosen the hand, do you roll? Sits the little well again? Jiangyi presses the landing stubbornly clear certainly, not only presses his whole body bone pain, the following wooden stool, sends out the resounding. In the hall, the lively atmosphere is gradually peaceful, everyone surprise. Looks here. What's the matter? Had not just noticed. Chapter 219, beats a dog must look at master. Do you form a partnership the pit-eye? Land Clear is certainly angry, wants to work loose, the whole body firmly was actually controlled. Was you are too stupid? Just my friend asked continually 3, you can lose, you said that can lose. I loosen the hand, do yourself roll? Jiangyi stares at the landing clear I certainly, the strength on hand is getting bigger and bigger, the gauntlet slash glove starts to spread in the bone. Flesh, prepares to turn into the sharp claws at any time. Hee hee. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Land Clear laughs wildly certainly loudly, expression suddenly one cold, let's loose me, immediately. Looks at your appearance, couldn't lose? Prestige of Lu, small tortoise. I finally said that let's loose me. Doesn't put? I will be in front of entire city, making you unable to eat to capture. Lan Qingjue stares at the Jiangyi eye, the mouthful murderous aura. You best make clear, what in the hand grasps is. Also wants to live as leaving this revelation city, let's loose the hand. To die to live, oneself elect. The guards point at them to angrily rebuke, that appearance wishes one could. To throw crazily immediately. Jiangyi expression, strange visits them. I cannot comprehend your playboys. Was offended others obviously, could not play, but could also not lose. Who gives your superiority feeling, saw the thing that likes wants. Or two. Becomes angry out of shame, but can also kill people? Thinks, the world people must respect you, is coaxing you. Jiangyi looks frowns, this thinks that rampant domineering is the Tsang province, these new prince younger brother's characteristics, has not thought. The big city young masters who this desolate Main Yuan are so. Did they work as themselves the nobilities? I have certainly the superiority feeling. My superiority feeling, from honored Adaraki. My superiority feeling, came from a Lu 500 years of powerful precipitation. The thing that I favor must be me. Because, I am the person of Lu. Lan Qingjue abandoned all camouflages, ugly looking is staring at Jiangyi. Lu fought for generations for 500 years, gave you this 500 years later. Descendants, picks the person veil facing the street the energy? You are very outstanding. Jiangyi stared at his a while, smiles lightly, the 5 fingers turned into. The sharp claws suddenly, penetrated the body, held the collarbone, raises. Fiercely, having the landing to hit the windowing household clear certainly. Jumped on the street. Bastard, do you want to do? The Lu 3 guards rush to the street immediately, is angrily rebuking Jiang. I want to take a look, how he made me unable to eat to capture. The Jiangyi right hand pinches the landing clear bone, certainly, the left hand incurs the remnant blade, arrived in his nape of the neck, do this young Master Land, please start your performance? Who are you? Land Clear Pain is also certainly angry, clear, ly, knows own status, dares is. So rampant unexpectedly. I? Doctor. Doctor? Treats an illness. What sickness treats? Monopolizes various, refusing to accept. Lan Qingjue is angry, you played in a big way. You not only need die in this Revelation City, will also involve your back family sect gate. I am quite afraid. Jiangyi is gathering the blade, slowly, forcing Land Clear to raise high to. Begin certainly high. Lu, is really flamboyant. When do you come? Yi Anren, with coming out, is at heart pleasantly surprised and helpless, this fellow really avoids intentionally her. Just arrived. Near the Jiangyi, gathering Lan Qingjue ear, reminded him, we are not the unreasonable people. In you apologized wrong, guaranteed to observe the agreement, I can put you to leave. Today this matter, stops. Feared? Late. Here is the Revelation City, here belongs to desolate Main Yuan. In this desolate Main Yuan, no one dares to provoke Lu. Who annoys, who dies. This is the dignity of Lu. Land Clear is not, but had not appreciated kindness rendered, instead. Recognized that this bastard outwardly strong but inwardly weak, he hits a meaningful glance to the front 3 guards secretly. A female guard comprehends immediately, reminded to the 2 sides people. Quickly elder who informs the family. You look to tighten, do not let them harm the young master. 2 guard half steps leave. Their Lu has the exclusive hotel in this Revelation City, year to year is guarding the elder. First, to protect the Lu juniors of turnover. Like Lan Qingjue said that who bullies Lu Jia people, Lu counterattacks. Absolutely swiftly and fiercely. Only by doing so, anybody when bumps into the Lu Juniors, will not injure. Second, to exhaust various means purchases the jade symbol and ensure the Lu Juniors can deliver 35 each time. The Revelation mystical place is the entire desolate Mangyuan treasure trove. Who can continue, constantly obtains the chance, who can guarantee for a long time prosperous. You too want to be clear, now put my family young master, means of livelihood. Otherwise, you gave up any idea of that lives is going out of this Revelation City. The female guard points at Jiang Yi to angrily rebuke. Young Master Land, start your performance quickly. Makes me have a look, how we could not eat to capture. Quick. What's wrong, is here too small? Are the audience insufficient? We change a place. Jiang Yi disregards their departures, the control landing proceeds clear. Certainly. Lan Qingjue is withstanding the humiliation and pain, slowly proceeds. The long street lives it up quickly, massive human tides well up from various places, full of enthusiasm looks at this rare one, points at them to whoop. How to end? Before Yi Anren is not willing to act, is fears to be hard to end, never. Expected that Jiang Yi does is more ruthless. Revelation mystical place will open tomorrow. Entered there, casual, noisy. We did not fear. In the Jiang Yi memory, entered the condition of revelation mystical place. Initially is the soul boundary following spirit essence stage. The millennium changes, press the spirit origin realm, 5 heavy days now. Unexpectedly. In other words, their person is spirit origin realm first heavenly layer 2. 5 heavy days. Although his third heavenly layer some pressures, but others want to kill him. Is difficult. Moreover, as the matter stands, is pursuing tightly the flowered monster, could not have gone, he only needs to tidy up Hua Weiyang. Therefore, does not mind many new opponents. Later? But here desolate Mangyuan. Some Yi Anren worries. Who said that we do want to leave from here? If by some chance checks our status, threatens sect gate? You're when so many worries? The Hadrosaurus does not press the local bully. Adaraki dares to provoke to there, decides to ask them to have not to return. Yi Anren smiles, you know that which point I do like your? Do you like me? Smile that Yi Anren just showed one stiff. You misunderstood, is the appreciation. Sect gate? Lan Qingjue tries hard to listen to behind two people intimate conversation. Finally listens to clear sect gate. Walks quickly, do not rub gently. Jiang Yi grabs his shoulder, proceeds to tear. Lan Qingjue proceeds to stagger, the throat presses on the blade edge. Immediately cut a wound. You slowly. Land clear whole body feels cold certainly, was almost wiped the neck. I said, you walk. Synchronizes with me. Otherwise, I did not determine that this blade will scratch several openings. On your neck, scratches the deep opening. Come, left leg, right foot. Left leg. Right foot. Jiang Yi pinched the landing, certainly, consumes clear today with him. Lan Qingjue bears the humiliation, coordinating Jiang Yi to proceed to step by step. Chapter 220, Beats a Dog Must Look at Master. The Revelation City was lively. Everyone wells up the street, looks at a strange youngster is controlling. The Lu second son, study walks on the avenue. Clothing? Refuses to accept. This young master refuses to accept. That steps. The right foot. Right. You sheared my neck. Should be the left leg, the idiot. I said that which steps is only. It seems like we do not have the tacit understanding, continue, right foot. Bastard, I could not forgive you. Let alone the words, step the right foot again. The attention, be not pulling. You. The Jiangyi control landing certainly, walks clear on the lively avenue. Land Xingjue coordinates although diligently, sheared neck dripping with blood, bloody water incarnadine the front piece, before body. The stabbing pain, the humiliation, lets the son of the influential, who this has a high and respected position, angry seemed like must burn. Expert, who is this? Haha, was splendid, dares to provoke the person of Lu in the Revelation City. Unexpectedly. Who knows? Which holy land? The crowd stir, very curious anyone dares to offend Lu. Young Master Land, steps the stride. Comes, several performance does splits to the elder brother, haha. Other light walks, turns, this. Learns from the elder brother. Come, keeps up with my slogan, about left, left and right, about left. The young master, from desolate Meng Yuan, wells up the street many, clear. Certainly flings about around land is stimulating. Go away. The whole body of land clear air, /G, trembles certainly, may just about to get angry, on the neck was sheared a bloodstain. Buddy, where, unfamiliar. Attractive the youngster, who does not make sense is swinging the folding fan. Is backing up in front of Jiangyi. Barefoot doctor, the wandering four directions, monopolized to refuse to accept. Jiangyi said with a smile lightly. You light/only do not treat an illness good, you must govern the life. The youngster are also 15-year-old appearance, the long hair like the waterfall, the flesh like the snow, the stature is slender. If not growing the Adam's apple, is very easy, the beautiful girl who makes one misunderstand to be dressed as a man. Jiangyi shakes the head with a smile, life, could not govern. Can govern. You kill him, I satisfy your condition. Youngster attractively in a complete mess, making many young women probably envy, the words that but said that are passing the stock ruthless air/chi. South Phoenix treasure, were you tired of living? I am your brother-in-law. Land Xingjue is very obviously ripe with this youngster. Food can eat randomly, the words cannot speak irresponsibly. My elder sister may not promise you to propose. Fellow who you're wishing one. Could three-leg walk, with pursuing my elder sister? South Phoenix treasure shows a faint smile, stares at Jiangyi saying, the person of Lu arrived immediately, I resist them for you, you kill him, how? South Phoenix treasure, I killed you. Land Xingjue is in an uncontrollable rage, actually does not dare to move. Heedlessly. Only needs to begin, chopped his head, finished up. Simple, is easy. South Phoenix treasure, bright smiles, resembles the sunset all over the sky. Beautiful entire street. One that on the avenue many youngster look at dull, then makes an effort to shake the head, father thinks anything especially evildoer/monstrous talent. Long street, both sides many desolate Miss Meng Yuan old city young master do not know whether to laugh or cry. The Phoenix bloodlines are very good, the smartness of male pretty girl, too. This generation was especially prominent. The boys make one wish one could too. Throw attractively, the girl is. South Phoenix treasure, do not give you Phoenix, to annoy troublesome. The female guard of Lu angrily rebukes. South Phoenix treasure remains unmoved, if the pupil the autumn waters are common, looks at Jiangyi with a smile, or, did not need to kill. You separate. His neck, puts the bloodletting, I can guarantee you today in the same old way. You're bastard. I withdrew, looked how I tidy up you. Land Xingjue hates the tooth, to be itchy. You, since hates him, I do give you him? Jiangyi has not thought that bumps into such a interesting fellow. Phoenix treasure south, to shakes the head continually. My dizzy blood. The lively street is suddenly peaceful. The son of the influential, who before also called lively, dispersed rapidly. Without a trace of disappearance. Buddy, strove for fortunately. South Phoenix treasure speedily, ran. Yan Lu? Lan Qingjue is pleasantly surprised, family's people have not arrived, a noise. The great person unexpectedly. You are not the Holy Land person. The crowd of Long Street disperses on own initiative, both sides, the male and female front surface, that is throwing over the black cape walks. Is the youngster of head, selects high handsome, pale like the paper, in the eye is jet black a piece, without the least bit white of the eye. It is not. Jiangyi is paying attention to spirit mark of man. The men are proud about oneself spirit mark, has not tied down the brocade. Belt/bring, reveals, completely outside. Unexpectedly is only the azure skeleton, but also is exuding the strange hot mark. Li Fire Holy Land Yan Lu. In Li Fire Holy Land, present age 5 heavens chosen, one of the two non. Refine the pill of immortality talents. He has been competing with most powerhouse with Mu Chongyun. Mu Chongyun is strong, he is evil. The crowd discussed, is only the sound is very low, looks the men have some O's. What matter did he make? Yan Lu look ice cold, the tone is faint. Offended the friend of mine. I do not teach him, he will not give up. Do you want to handle this matter for Lu Jia? Jiangyi is welcoming Yan Lu, that ice-cold eyes, not timid intent. You know that who I am? Surroundings were discussing, Yan Lu? The place that it seems like you live in is very far. Arrived has not. Heard my Yan Lu name. Is a little far, I ran for more than 10 days. The desolate Main Yuan master, is Li Fire Holy Land. Phoenix, is the desolate Main Yuan people. Do you understand my meaning? I respect the Holy Land position, knows that their Phoenix status, the meaning that this gathers. Does not understand. Yan Lu light language, beats a dog, must look at the master. Yan Lu you. Land clear certainly complexion immediately becomes gloomy ugly. This saying, was excessive. The female guards of Lu frown, the desolate Main Yuan old city, respects Li Fire Holy Land, but Li Fire Holy Land takes the desolate Main Yuan old city as similarly arrogantly. From ancient to present, person, but who also from not Holy Land regards the dog them. If this saying spreads over desolate Main Yuan, does not know that will arouse the big disturbance. I can put him. The claw of Jiangyi is striking the bone in the land clear shoulder certainly. Gently, you're this master, must guarantee that this dog no longer bites. Randomly. I said again, beats a dog looks at the master. The Yan Lu pale complexion appeared gradually the strange azure mark. Skeleton spirit mark as if lives came general, observed closely Jiangyi. Is that the ceremonial fire? Jiangyi detected suddenly the sea of chi vermilion bird spirit essence. Somewhat moves restlessly, spirit mark cannot suppress quickly, must regain consciousness comprehensively. Be careful. Yi Anren reminded Jiangyi, on the alert front Yan Lu. Last, loosens the hand, leaves the revelation city. Yan Lu pale, both hands extended from the generous sleeve robe, since 10 fingers brave the azure flame. A gloomy cold air/chi fills the long street. This cold, as if can infiltrate the body directly, touches your bone and soul. Holy Land works, is not honored. Jiangyi loosens Lan Qingjue, arrived front. Lan Qingjue also thinks oneself must withdraw, will escape, actually felt That abdomen one cool, a long sword pierced him from the back. You. Lan Qingjue, unbelievable turning head. Had not said that, asks you to leave. Yi Anren, unemotional, is grasping the sharp sword, stirs in his belly, slowly. Lan Qingjue's sore full head is the perspiration, does not dare to move. Heedlessly there stiffly. These two anything background, is so ruthless. The present sect gate juniors, have less odd to Holy Land. In report name, sect gate. After you died, I will send back your head personally. The Yanlu jet black eyes stare at tight Jiang Yi, since a strange azure light leaps from the whole body, changes to the dense and numerous azure crows. Around him, the confusion dances in the air, sends out real grating crying to hell. By the long street, the innumerable person pain chant in a low voice, as if the soul must screen out by these azure crows. Haha. Laughs wildly, acoustic shock long street. Tailong seems like golden thunder tide, drops from the clouds, starts violently the strong winds, has not entered the revelation mystical place. Some people provoke Holy Land to be dignified unexpectedly. The young brats. Exactly were chatty. Tailong, this is my matter, go away. Yanlu slightly congealing eyebrow. Very discontented this manic fellow. I first tidy up his, then through to you refining up slowly. Tailong height. 3 meters, wild aggressive, forehead gold/metal, Jiafan, dazzling golden. Light, the figure, or the imposing manner, to the person suffocates the pressure. Are you? Call Tailong? How old are you? Jiang Yi knits the brows slightly, this fellow seems like spirit origin realm. Third heavenly layer, but since is the Holy Land training talent, should not be old. But how to be long? 13. The Tailong underfoot ground crashes loudly, raises share of violent astral air/chi, explodes to shoot toward Jiang Yi. Go ahead. Chapter 221, Golden Armor Tailong. 13 years old of length like this, can you believe? Jiang Yi is then shaking the head to Yi Anren, that moment of turning around. The vision is flaming, the whole body ballooning, the energy of rushing turns. In the thin body wells up. Imposing manner big change. Holy Land dignity, inviolable. The Tailong whole body blooming golden light, a golden armor combat general. 35 steps then span more than 30 meters probably, directly soars Jiang Yi. Angrily roars, the gigantic fist seems like the golden construction to be common, curls up fierce astral air/chi, the fresh breeze howls. Under Jiang Yi stands firm the plate, the fist of both arms overlapping, hard. Anti-head size. However. Bang. A dull thumping sound, thundering long street. Jiang Yi shivers all over the body, loses the control. Instantaneously, the surges goes out face up. What strength is this? Jiang Yi seated one after another 10 in the midair, pounded layer on layer/heavily to the ground. Can little thing, okay, my fist? Come several fists again, met steadily. Tailong treads, soars more than 10 meters, the right fist illumination. Probably a meteorite, dragging the dazzling golden light, the bang to approach. Jiang Yi. 100,000 gene, 0.5 kilograms? 100,000 extremely boundaries? The Jiang Yi, both arms stabbing pain, uncontrolled shivering, at his strength. Can make about 70,000 gene, 0.5 kilograms, wholeheartedly. This Tailong fist own rumbles to fly, was very likely to achieve the new level. Also is 100,000 extremely boundaries. Jiang Yi, be careful. Yi Anren complexion big change, sees Jiang Yi this, for the first time. Jiang Yi, with the aid of falling to the ground the momentum of rebound, the Whole body catches up, the surges goes out face up. Bang! Tai Long falls to the ground, the heavy blows cracking ground, the fierce crack. Tears 20 to 30 meters, hit constructed to the both side stores, causes large expanse of calling out an alarm. Tai Long rave, sound, if the thunder, he seems like a going crazy beast of prey. The vertical step dashes about wildly, the footsteps arrive heavily. Astonishingly, every step falls, treads the long street to tremble, the shop, restaurant sways. Countless people are shocked, frightened. This is the talent of Holy Land. Training was too fearful. After more than 10, the ground crashes loudly, the Tai Long whole body is seething with excitement, the golden light, the oblique incidents expansive. Sky, roared the bang to approach front Jiang Yi. After Jiang Yi withdraws one after another, finally stops, the whole body. Courage vigor gallops, body flood red, braves the boiling hot steam. He observes closely Tai Long, that rumbles stubbornly, gets hold of the remnant blade, strikes wildly. Clang! The heavy blows shell the remnant blade. Probably peerless almighty troops junction strikes, the sound of grating gold/metal, blasts open the long street. The Jiang Yi both hands fingers/tiger mouth frustrates the crack at the scene. The remnant blade lets go, bringing the blood to fly to shoot the expansive sky. The Jiang Yi whole body shivers all over, loses control again, flutters face up. Tai Long similarly dominated blade compels, but has not retroceded half step. During the microseconds, wallop, one ankle that grasped to Jiang Yi. Knife. Skill is good, what a pity, what you face is I, Holy Land Tai Long. Jiang Yi experiences richly, responded as quicker, was at a crucial moment. Cast off the soul, avoided that sturdy palm of the hand. Interesting. Haha. A little meaning. Tai Long has not held, the whole body sticks out suddenly the golden air wave. The anger curls dozens meters, probably the metal raging tide is common, the front surface embezzles Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi has not waited to fall to the ground, flies upwards again. Many powerhouses rush to roof and other high places, is looking around. Excitedly the sudden war comes to see quickly. The Holy Land Tai Long is teaching a haughty boy. Stimulated shouting loudly continuously, greeted people in Revelation City too. Come the appreciation. Looked where you toward run. Tai Long is hot-tempered and powerful, connects suddenly/violently to strike. Compelled Jiang Yi fell back on intersection place. Jiang Yi is seemingly distressed, actually also stands firm the footsteps. Finally. The double pupil fine glow twinkle, the St. Mark blooms, vermilion. Bird spirit essence cried to howl in the sea of chi, the whole body meridians are full the spirit strength immediately. Fierce tiger fist. The Jiang Yi whole body sticks out, suddenly the golden roaring flame. The boundary promotion, spirit mark sublimates, roaring flame at this moment. Has the power and influence, the temperature is higher. The gold/metal flame fierce tigers take shape in an instant, /clashes from the turbulent roaring flame. Probably a real and aggressive monster tiger, suddenly appears in the long street. Bang! Tai Long dashes about wildly, front surface hit. Originally fearless, has not been serious, actually hits the fierce tiger in an instant, is contained by the momentum that violent strikes, the violent explosion, raised him forcefully. Drew back more than 10 meters. Lively long street, suddenly one static. Unbelievable looks at this, did this fellow drive back Tai Long? Well. Tai Long returns safe and sound, but looksome cannot believe. Does not believe the might of roaring flame fierce tiger. Does not believe oneself were shaken, draws back. Does not believe, his St. Mark actually felt the obvious pressure. I thought that should you be the golden armor Saint Mark? The Jiangyi whole body burnt the flaming roaring flame, the both hands, both arms is wriggling fiercely, turned into the sturdy sharp claws. Beast spirit Mark? Excellent works? Did Tai Long congealing eyebrow bump into excellent works beast spirit Mark? Slightly unexpectedly? No wonder is so rampant, dares to disregard Holy Land. However, the Tai Long expression is suddenly fierce, the look becomes frantic, the whole body wriggled, turned into the golden scales, the sharp corner/horn of forehead was more flaming. I have not fought with excellent works beast spirit Mark. Don't let me down. The Tai Long imposing manner is getting more and more abundant, the golden scales probably heavy/thick armor is common, covers whole body each spot, the golden ray shines the long street, probably a round of scorching sun crashes. The astonishing power and influence is attacking the mind of each observing. Powerhouse. What did he just shout? Excellent works, beast spirit Mark? Who is the fellow? He does not belong to desolate Mingyuan. Yes, Luofu mountain range? Ghost. Sobbing forest? In 100,000 mountains. The crowd stir, this thinks is field no suspense punches oppressively, had so. Astonishing uncertainties. Excellent works, beast spirit Mark? You determined that you aren't Holy Land? Land Xingjue can ignore the pain, is asking Yi Anren. Did you fear? All the haughty people of being supercilious will have a common problem. Bullies softly, fears hardly. Yi Anren disregards the landing clear certainly, the right hand grasps the sharp sword, the left hand is condensing spells, surrounds in the surroundings, to guard was attacked. The long street stir, the fierce battle is intense. Come. Again come. Again come. Is this your skill? Disappointed me. Tai Long goes crazy the violent to walk, was more violent than before, double. Fist suddenly, slash violently to strike, illness slash quick, if wind and rain, potential. Like thunder. The strengths of 100,000 boundaries, let the potential of his each fist to the utmost eruption extremely, brings to destroy all terrifying prestige energies. This energy can definitely contend with the strong Tao law. Moreover, he continuously does not need the expended energy. The Jiangyi intense counterattack, the vermilion bird claw coordination. Gauntlet slash glove, hard full of conviction to slash clashes, actually by retreat of one. After another intense golden fist oppression. He personally experienced Holy Land trained the great strength of successor. For the first time. What also the first time On felt the true unprecedented aggression. Come. Tai Long's sturdy footsteps tread the cracked ground one after another, pushes Jiangyi to draw back more than 2,000 meters continually, calls out, the forehead gold slash metal corner slash horn ray suddenly is that gloomy, the right fist. Sticks out, suddenly actually sends out the astonishing glare. The heavy blows strike horizontally, the speed unexpectedly was at least fast. One time, the prestige energy is astonishing. Jiangyi meets the approaching enemy outrageously, the violent land-rent flame. At front crashing collision, condensed two-layer crystal shields. Bang! Bang! Heavy blows suddenly slash violently to strike, swept away all obstacles, connects. The disintegration the twofold crystal shield. The roaring flame enormous and powerful long street of blasting open. Shattered two shops. Although the heavy blows offensive is fierce, but the crystal shield of Mahayana St. Mark stimulation of movement, the might endures compared with the Saint Law forcefully. Twofold interception, twofold explosion. The heavy blow's power and influence decreases progressively layer upon layer. Clang. The Jiangyi sharp claws shoulder the heavy blows that face directly to come forcefully. The sharp claw fastens tightly the fist, the whole body catches up, strikes an attitude to him fling to fly. However, Tai Lung over the face is fierce, terrifying to terrify person, not only pulls taut stubbornly, is entirely still, one golden rays still unfold in the under foot, probably vast law. Bang bang bang. Several golden chains explode to shoot, in all directions, is encircling Jiangyi. The Jiangyi complexion changes, drops decisively, the back blood mark wriggles, the bone wing delays, the roaring flame surrounds, soars to the heaven, sticks out suddenly. Well? Tai Lung raises the head suddenly, surprised looks to soar Jiangyi that. Can spirit origin realm condense the hot wing? What beast spirit mark is he? The lively long street causes a stir again, even / including Yan Lu first. Frowning. Chapter 222, Invited to fight Dragon Hu Tai. Jiangyi soars 300 meters, the roaring flame turns and the whole body wells up. Is getting more and more flaming, and toward gathers behind, forms 5 meters. Wide roaring flame vortex. This is interesting, come. The Tai Lung rave, the acoustic shock long street, law of underfoot unfolds. More than 50 meters, chains howl, the quantity achieves 20, each stirp sturdy. Tenacious, each tip sharp like blade, each thinks through with his consciousness. This is the Saint Law. Is the Saint Law of their golden armor, Saint Mark specially. Jiangyi stays in the upper air shortly, dives fiercely, roaring flame in ebullition, unceasingly toward vortex gathering. War. The Tai Lung vision is blazing, angrily roars, the land cracks, his whole body. Golden armor ties tight, and underfoot law ray is torrential, probably war god. That to / clashes from the different space, the powerful power and influences stirring. The surrounded innumerable youngster heroes felt the pressure of suffocation from him. The Jiangyi speed is getting more and more fast, the spirit mark photo passes. 3 brocade belts, the cheeks that the ray shines cannot see the appearance. Vermilion bird spirit essence in sea of chi spreads the wings to cry to hell. The vicious tendencies are boundless, are filled with the sea of chi, the spiritual energy is torrential, attacks the whole body meridians. The Mahayana Saint Mark regains consciousness comprehensively. The gold/metal flame ceremonial fire, the might rises suddenly. Jiangyi bellows suddenly, drops from the clouds, pounces upon suddenly. Tai Lung. Tai Lung swings the fist, the impact, the pair of eyes, anger suddenly, takes Jiangyi. 20 chains in all directions, suddenly / violently to strike, such as takes off / escapes the bow advantage arrow, to be the same instantly, encircles Jiangyi comprehensively. Warehouse day collapse fist. The Jiangyi left hand inspires, vortex inside runs out of 8 roaring flame. Heavy blows, bombardment ground law. The roaring flame, 3 hit hard. The Jiangyi right fist strikes horizontally, the sharp claws hit the Tai Lung. Heavy blows in an instant, the tertiary roaring flame sticks out suddenly from the whole body, numerous violent, bang on Tai Lung. Bang. The golden roaring flame, the golden ray, is dreadful, in an instant. A law avalanche, the chains is defeated and dispersed and hit Jiangyi that moment completely. The Tai Lung heavy blows rays fly Jiangyi, but the fist of Jiangyi is not bad, let alone tertiary roaring flame suddenly / violently to strike. When Jiangyi flutters, Tai Lung loses control, similarly, retreats distressedly. More than 10 steps, cannot halt eventually, falls down face up. Again come. The Jiangyi rave, raises the roaring flame, speedily impact. The hot wing wield strikes, the speed rises suddenly, spirit essence cried to hell, roaring flame ebullition. The roaring flame of Mahayana Saint Mark stimulation of movement, surges to melt the rock, the astonishing temperature. Tai Long was aroused the violent disposition, falling to the ground in an instant, jumps to leap, no quarter stay, killed outrageously to Jiang Yi. Hunts for the wolf fist. 3 rush of blood to the head wolves run out of the roaring flame, flings the curve, encircles, and suppresses Tai Long. Tai Long completely fearless so-called merit law, golden armor protects the body, shells Jiang Yi with heavy blows. However, the Mahayana Saint Mark has regained consciousness comprehensively before. Saint Law might of stimulation of movement far ultra, goes far beyond the expectation of Tai Long. The hot wolf of coming blasts out loudly, the left and right slam into. Explode swiftly and violently, immediately confused the offensive of Tai Long. Jiang Yi kills speedily, the sharp claws ripped ruthlessly to the Tai Long throat. Although Tai Long the exploded confusion, has not actually lost control. Instead forwards wildly, holds the Jiang Yi sharp claws. The strengths of 100,000 boundaries erupt extremely, almost wants the crumb claw. However, the sharp claws of Jiang Yi are not only beast, has the gauntlet/glove, is resisting tenaciously in an instant, pair of wings. Suddenly slash violently to strike, shoots up to the sky, brings more than 10 meters, Tai Long. Tai Long experiences richly, immediately must let go. The space is not his main battlefield. However, that moment that Tai Long lets go, the vision concentrates suddenly. The expression becomes vicious, his whole body radiance is suddenly gloomy, a remarkable fluctuation in a lone corner/horn twinkle. Tittered. Gold/metal corner/horn shines, surrounds the light beam of air/chi of destruction to erupt instantly, the front surface pierced the chest cavity of Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi is unexpected, the sad and shrill pitiful yell, lets go at the scene. However, Jiang Yi is not weak. He experiences richly, Jiang Yi, the cutting edge licks the blood year to year. When was pierced the chest cavity, Jiang Yi noticed the Tai Long whole body. Gloomy scales, the thoughts racing, tolerated the severe pain to fly high the turnover, is sending out the violent fist to Tai Long of falling. The roaring flame is turbulent, the great shape fist takes shape loudly. Probably a 5 meters real great shape, drops from the clouds, depending on the prestige of Bear Hill, bang on Tai Long. Tai Long just that struck, the might is peerless, very suitable second to kill. However, price that strikes, temporary remove whole body golden armor. Protection. Well, Tai Long has a big shock, is this boy response so quick? At a crucial moment within, he stimulates spirit mark forcefully, restores golden armor, but slow several points. Bang! The great shape hits, collapse to extinguish the power and influence hits the whole body, the roaring flame explodes, 2 degrees bombardment. Tai Long is calling out pitifully crash, the whole body is bruised and lacerated, bloody water splash. Splendid battle, caused a stir in the long street thoroughly. People of innumerable rushing, deeply, are stimulated by one that this shocked. Land Qingjue are unbelievable, can this boy resist with the Holy Land talent? Unexpectedly hardly? Yan Lu looks dignified, the accident/surprise somewhat is unbelievable. Can this fellow unexpectedly with fight madman peaceful rise and fall evenly? Matched? Although excellent works beast spirit mark is strong, what Tai Long accepts is training of Holy Land. Jiang Yi got down from the sky, picked up the oblique cutting in the remnant blade of ground, pointed at Tai Long. The remnant blade with the gauntlet/glove resonance passes sends out the heavy/thick power and influence, is stimulating the courage vigor of whole body. Tai Long Hu breathing heavily, the whole body is the shocking wound. However, the wound is healing at the visible speed unexpectedly, the place of healing covered the golden scales, bloomed the honored golden light. Strong defense capability, strong eruption might, strong restoration speed. These are the abilities of golden armor St. Mark. Two people silent confronted. Tai Long dispersed the whole body golden light, suddenly, snort/hum, good. You really have to speak the last words the Holy Land strength. Golden armor St. Mark, asked for advice. Since Jiang Yi birth, felt the strong oppression for the first time, felt the talent of Holy Land training in the imposing manner and secret technique, as well as great strength and strength. He just awakened after all Spirit Mark for more than 1 year, in Spirit Mark. Develops martial law to utilize on, really has the disparity. Your such strength, dies in the Revelation City, what a pity. You have the qualifications to enter the Revelation Mystical Place. I in Revelation Mystical Place Dragon Hu Tai, will challenge you. Dies there, is your excellent works Beast Spirit Mark home to return. Tai Long does not want to hit again, but was not hits enough, but anticipated. Such splendid fight, should show in the Dragon Tiger stage of Revelation. Mystical Place. Do you have the jade symbol? Tai Long such remarks, making land of distant place first change color clear. Certainly, is this must guarantee that bastard to enter the Revelation Mystical Place smoothly? I have. Jiang Yi dispersed the roaring flame, received the remnant blade, moves toward land of distant place clear certainly. I must know your name. Tai Long shouted loudly, before disdained, the present was to regard the opponent. This also makes countless people change countenance, did the Holy Land talent approve this strange boy unexpectedly? My name is Tang. Flame. Jiang Yi spoke thoughtlessly a name. Tittered. Yi Anren draws out the long sword, shoved open Lan Qingjue. Lan Qingjue resents angrily, actually does not dare to defend Tai Long to act again. The person of Lu has rushed to here, has not come again. They are not willing with tribulation Holy Land directly spirit to. Especially this manic barbaric fellow. Why called Tang Yen? Yi Anren follows Jiang Yi to leave together. Thinks casually. Entered the mystical place, I called Tang Yen, your name were? Tang. Tang spirit. I am your older sister. Jiang Yi said with a smile, good. He rejects our no-return Holy Land Jiang Yi. On the roof of distant place, a simple and beautiful fine girl is looking at the direction that Jiang Yi leaves silently. Hot Wing, the excellent works Beast Mark, should be he. He refused Holy Land to gather, came to the Holy Land mystical place. Unexpectedly? Who told him here? Our no-return Holy Land has reminded the lords of various Luofu gates obviously, cannot spread the mystical place news. Should be Jiangxian elder. He also calculates some strengths, can resist with Tai Long unexpectedly. Hardly. However, he had bad luck, Tai Long observes closely an opponent rarely. If Jiang Yi is on Dragon Hu Tai, must die without doubt. Other no-return Holy Land disciples are also looking at the Jiang Yi direction, in a soft voice discussing. Haughty fellow. Thinks Luofu first, can provoke Holy Land. He, likely dies in the Revelation mystical place. The fine female light language, had sentenced the death penalty to Jiang Yi at heart. Chapter 223, Phoenix Baby. Friend, okay, hit Tai Long unexpectedly stimulated. South Phoenix treasure the elegant bearing, turned around from the front corner, blocked them. Land has put clear certainly, in behind. Jiangyi carefully looked at the phoenix bow's southern throat, really has the Adam's apple, is. This also long was too attractive. Not only the long hair is floating, the flesh, such as the snow jade, the appearance is the beautiful letting person is more absent-minded. Fine jade knows that the big eye, very curls upwards, ready lip, gently. Beautiful appearance outline. Too beautiful. The counter, Zhengtai Longdu, ensure you must enter the revelation mystical place, you really should a blade, cut that draft animal. South Phoenix treasure, regrettable shaking the head. Land bears a grudge clear. Certainly, will definitely pursue the revelation mystical place, you annoyed. To yourself, greatly troublesome. Do you have a grudge? Jiangyi has no understanding of desolate Main Yuan, but this phoenix, truly. Somewhat is evidently contradictory with Lu. He, desolate Main Yuan each old city, wishes one could to kill the opposite party. Aye, but look that fellow is not pleasing to the eyes. Why don't begin? Dizzy blood. Fortunate meeting, said goodbye. Jiangyi is shaking the head to leave. Becoming friends? South Phoenix treasure blocked Jiangyi. Tai Long, although anticipated that you can enter the revelation mystical place, but don't forget, you annoyed Yan Lu probably. Yan Loka will not care about Tai Long. You live outside, are very unsafe, lives in an evening to our phoenix. I guarantee your tonight's security, you arrive at the revelation mystical place, kills land clear to me certainly. The phoenix treasure southern sweet chuckle, is blinking to Jiangyi, this movement and this facial expression, unexpectedly not slightly artificial. Instead has a charming and sultry beauty. Even Yi Anren shakes the head secretly, oneself cannot do. Jiangyi is speechless, this fellow is dedicated enough. Please? South Phoenix treasure lifts the hand invitation. After Jiangyi solicited the Yi Anren suggestions, the nod said, then on thank you for your hospitality. South Phoenix treasure warm leads Jiangyi to leave, but he does not have to return to the Phoenix Hotel directly, but forgave a road intentionally, slid to the Lu Hotel in front, works as land clear surface that certainly was just coming back, bringing Jiangyi to swagger away. The complexion of land clear air / chi is certainly pale, neuter bastard, you should better not the revelation mystical place, went and I to want your life. Phoenix Hotel. South Phoenix treasure, the enthusiasm is receiving cordially, Jiangyi and Yi Anren. Comes, do not restrict, works as the family / home to be the same. South my Phoenix treasure likes becoming friends with the friend, our Phoenix. Most has the clear reputation in this desolate Main Yuan. Drinks? Does not drink, that drinks this, is the special spirit fruit mixes. Can stimulate to inspire the air / chi. The Phoenix treasure southern warm joke, fills the jade cup to them. Personally, Jiangyi does not know whether to laugh or cry, this fellow changed the body. Loose white clothing unexpectedly, dispersed the mild-mannered black hair, there is nothing, but the neckband opens greatly, reveals the snow-white flesh. The feeling that some of his unexpectedly types do not dare to look straight ahead, for fear that toward that looked, will see one group of plump Tang brother, where do you from come? South Phoenix treasure does not seem to notice Jiangyi is not comfortable, he is very in any case comfortable. We the first time are came desolate Main Yuan. Jiangyi is dealing with ambiguously. The normal people here, naturally understands, that does not want to say. South Phoenix treasure is graceful smiles, that is natural, the desolate. Headstrong original no one does not know South my Phoenix treasure. Therefore, where do you from come? Place that we live, was far from here too. Also can be far 100,000 li, 0.5 kilometers? Do you come from? It is not worth mentioning. Can raise, at least has a name. South Phoenix treasure continues to closely examine, is really curious. Yi Anren could not bear smile, this fellow was truly dedicated. 10 li, 0.5 kilometers, slope. Jiang Yi arranged a name, casually. South Phoenix treasure is actually not willing to give up, both hands expanded. Expanding outward, wide scope. Cloud sets. Again big? 10,000 spirit mountain lineage/vein. 10,000 spirits? Haven't I heard this place? It in the Luofu mountain. Range, is the ghost sobbing forest, is. 100,000 mountains? It is not. You. South Phoenix treasure, deeply looked at their one eyes, don't you want to say? Jiang Yi and Yi Anren do not know whether to laugh or cry, also please excuse me. You said directly, is not very refreshed. South Phoenix treasure not angry, but somewhat complained. Can spirit mark of Lu absorb the spirit strength? Yi Anren shifts the topic, asked doubts at heart. Their spirit mark is addicted to Yuan spirit mark. And they do not need to cultivate the merit secret art that cultivates, can absorb the spirit strength through spirit mark in the world. They can withstand the having mystical power strength, the military law. Offensive, and transforms as own spirit strength. They are inborn many seas of qi, third rank are addicted to Yuan spirit mark. Can have 2 seas of qi. 4th rank 5th rank can have 3, 6th rank. Special. 4 seas of qi. This cheats simply. Phoenix treasure south was saying to be saying, direct young tiger bad. Language. Who special facing Lu that flock of draft animals will have a headache. Jiang Yi and Yi Anren changed countenance slightly. 4 seas of qi? Can the hard anti-force same level attacks? Therefore the person of Lu from root is a rascal. Straight shaking the head that Phoenix treasure south said that but is also very helpless. This spirit mark is truly strong, but also was developed the pinnacle by Lu. Jia. 8 Iraqi that also because of this, Lu is controlling is the desolate Ming. Yuan largest city, no one dares to provoke. Jiang Yi asked, if excellent work spirit mark, how many seas of qi will have? 5. Present 8 Iraqi city lords, are 5. But this spirit mark went against heaven's will, rarely presents the saint. Mark, almost, 100 years. Tang miss. South Phoenix treasure looks suddenly to Yi Anren, shows the gently beautiful smile, you know why he is interested in you? Does not know. Yi Anren somewhat cannot bear this look smile. They called to be addicted to Yuan spirit mark, was because they can absorb spirit essence. How to absorb? Naturally yes, male and female union. South Phoenix treasure on the face, the gently beautiful smile disappeared. Gradually, unions, consumption your spirit essence, until your spirit essence. Do not see thoroughly. You abandoned, he grown stronger. Such evil and cruel? A Yi Anren lingering fear, if really falls to that bastard hand in today, the consequence is dreadful. Jiang Yi brow tight wrinkle. They absorb spirit essence, what effects? Specifically? Is powerful their spirit essence. Spirit essence, controls many seas of qi. Has enough to do. Spirit essence is stronger, the control to the sea of qi is stronger. This to them, important. Is addicted to Yuan spirit mark regarding 6th rank, spirit essence was powerful enough, but can also expand each sea of qi. Therefore, you hold land Qingju a time, the entire city is cheering. These girls shouted happiest. South Phoenix treasure on the face brims with a smile. This disaster should execute early. Also wants to bribe his elder sister unexpectedly? Have a dream. Jiangyi also asked, there what can spirit essence absorb? That, they are very actually nitpicking, mainly likes the spirit incantation. Class. Adaraki year to the woman who the desolate hunted the spirit. Incantation class headstrongly, after suck dry spirit essence, will not execute directly, but keeps the birth. The girl who has raises again, to continue to absorb. The boys, live to execute. Adaraki of Lu is very strong, but the reputation is extremely bad. Therefore entered the revelation mystical place, should not be polite to Lu. Jia people. South Phoenix treasure, gives Jiangyi them to fill the jade cup, the smile. Said. Did not raise this group of bastards, I actually also had my presumptuous request. Said. Jiangyi hears to shake the head, this world, is the law of the jungle, under. The light lasts forever dark. Revelation mystical place will fall frequently something from the space. Some are the treasure, some are the shatterstones. I want to invite Tang brother, helping collect the bloodstained the stone. Particularly beast blood. These things have no use to you, but to our phoenix, useful. Do not misunderstand, this is not something new, our phoenix collects these stones in the Revelation City year to year. The person who goes will pick casually, with trades with us, we according to the quality, will give the reward. You, since is beast spirit mark, to this kind of beast blood stone, should be more sensitive. South Phoenix treasure is saying very much at will, but said these words time. This son of the influential has not gone to touch the eye of Jiangyi. Chapter 224, 4 Directions Holy Land. Absorbs spirit essence? Doesn't execute directly, keeps the birth? Girl raises, the boy executes directly. Yi Amren stands South Phoenix treasure to the room that in they arrange, look. Ice cold. Since birth, to a matter phenomenon, had the so big contradiction and dislike. Feeling for the first time. Slowly strengthen. Only then grown stronger, can clean up the degenerate in this world. Jiangyi revolution, great dazzling heavenly scripture silently, is stimulating. The speed of flow of meridians. When the beast sharp claws, he detects a marvelous situation. Today to fighting Tai long time, discovered. When speed of flow synchronization in spirit strength and blood vessel in meridians, the eruption of courage vigor, is the release of spirit strength. Really has the enhancement of certain extent. Moreover, the meridians and blood vessel entangle is tighter. Don't you go to your room to rest? Yi Amren is returning to normal the mood, then looked, Jiangyi sat on the soft cot unexpectedly, but also started to cultivate. I do not feel relieved, South Phoenix treasure. This fellow was too warm. Jiangyi spoke thoughtlessly. Do you live in this? Yi Amren looked at inside bed, can accommodate a person. I do not rest, you rest. Jiangyi really suspects South Phoenix treasure actually not, but is away from home, anything must maintain the vigilance. He can revolution great dazzling heavenly scripture maintain the energy in any case, cannot sleep. I rested. Although Yi Amren feels somewhat irritably, but was truly tired. From Luofu to the present, in a half-month is highly anxious, has not rested. Well. Under the curtain of night, the flower brother and sister of making a long and wearisome journey, followed the Revelation City finally. They from leaving Luofu start to feel strangely, with wrong person, by Jiang. That bastard playing? Afterward became lost directly, does not know that followed there. Revelation City? Does Jiangyi come to here to do? The flowered monster has not been looking at the top vigorous, plain 3. Large characters, was stranger. This boy goes over hill and dale, probably directly soars here. Was gives Jiang family to move the reinforcement? Front Hua Weiyang arrives blocks the person who was just about to enter a city. Where is this? That person strange, sees their brother and sister, seeks happily with me? 1. Side rolls. The flowered monster complexion has not sunk slightly, the eye pupil exudes. The monster different bright light, observed closely his eye. Where is here? Here. Here is. The Revelation City. That person consciousness gradually absent-minded, probably by the hypnosis. Generally. What in Revelation City has? The entrance of Revelation Mystical Place. Where is Revelation Mystical Place? Flowered, not monster brother and sister, hypnosis man, careful understanding. A moment later, the man falls to the ground face up, their sisters' complexions are dignified. And does this world really have this place? Does their scarlet cloud sect no one know? Sovereign knows, intended to block off the flow of news? Deciding is Jiang Yi that no return Holy Land told. They cannot take away Jiang Yi, but should not give up him, therefore delivers. To hear to come secretly informed and experienced him. Under flowered, not monster brother and sister exchange vision. Jade symbol? The Revelation Mystical Place must open tomorrow, must make the best use of the time to get so far as the jade symbol. Revelation Mystical Place limiting condition is the Spirit Origin Realm 5. Heavy days, I cannot accompany you to go, yourself? The flowered monster had not felt relieved that a younger sister person, after all Jiang Yi was too dangerous. I will not meet with him on own initiative, I can use their environment, uses their person, drives him to commit suicide. Hua Weiyang also feels in that the danger, but since followed to come here, cannot give up. Next morning. Yi Amren opens eyes blurry, suddenly front the discovery is lying individual. Do you do? Yi Amren is ashamed and resentful, this bastard nestled cheek to cheek. Quickly. Awoke. Jiang Yi scratches the head, is somewhat awkward. Just prepared to wake up by shouting, Yi Amren, looked at her to rest. Fragrantly, not being able to bear, want to take a look at her holy book of Heaven's Mark, finally just collected, others awoke. South Phoenix Treasure shouted, we should walk. Jiang Yi hurries. A broad grand sacrificial altar towers in the Revelation City Center, as high as 3 km, the stair lays layer upon layer, is blooming gorgeous radiance. Mysterious and ancient, shocks. Jiang Yi, they come here time, around the sacrificial altar had converged over 100 people, several thousand people surround in the surroundings. Li Fire Holy Land, Tribulation's Holy Land and Chaotic Sky Holy Land Spirit. And No Return Holy Land team, accompanied by Elder, stands in the forefront. Each Holy Land about 10 people. The people are not many, because enters the qualifications of Revelation. Mystical Place is very intense in the Holy Land internal competition. This after all is the World Holy Land sharing treasure trove, the disciple of going, is representing Holy Land. Therefore, is no one can enter. Other are grasping the person of jade symbol, stands beyond 100 meters on own initiative, is maintaining the respect to Holy Land. Their status is all kinds, some are the gate families, some buy at a high price. He came. Lan Qingjue stands in the crowd, has been waiting for Jiang Yi. In the family arranged 3 elites, is the Spirit Origin Realm 5 heavy days. They will accompany the landing clear, certainly, hunts and kills Tang Yen. Captures alive Yi Amren. Yo, changed players? Suffices is not concerned about face. South Phoenix Treasure, noticed land clear, certainly, sighed 3 guards. South Phoenix Treasure, can you also go in? Land Qingjue, the eye ground flashes through the cold light, this fellow dares to oppose with him unexpectedly, intentionally. You also know, my dizzy blood. If by some chance your head falls, the blood spurts on me, I will have the nightmare. South Phoenix Treasure is shaking the head, blinks to the landing clear. Certainly, shows the bright smile. Jiang Yi has not paid attention to the person of Lu, the vision stayed the little while in Tai Long and Yan Lu there, looked to other 2 holy land. One is no return holy land, one is chaotic sky holy land. The one who not returns to that side to lead is a peaceful fine young girl. What muddy day there leads is a terse silent youngster. Including Tai Long, is maintaining arrogant, looks up to the stage, has not paid attention to the following anyone. What spirit tribulation's holy land to lead is Tai Long. What no return holy land leads is Song Hanyue. What Li Fire holy land leads is Yan Lu. What chaotic sky holy land leads was Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei. South Phoenix Treasure, gives Jiang Yi to introduce quietly, reminded him do not provoke this crowd of talents carelessly. Please, for big holy land, get on the revelation sacrificial altar. A silver-haired old person stands in 3 kilometers sacrificial altar peak. The vigorous sound spreads over the audience. Tai Long and the others are on the sacrificial altar from the different directions, respectively. This sacrificial altar has 5 positions, before belonged to 5 big holy land, afterward the great wilderness drastic change, their holy land vanished. Overnight, vacated 1. Bang! The sacrificial altar shivers violently, the light beam explodes together. Shoots the vault of heaven. The vault of heaven turns to well up rapidly, leaps the endless fog, is dim and indistinct, has a loud sound, earth-shaking, projects 10,000 wisps of multicolored sunlight, shines the Revelation City. The lively Revelation City is peaceful immediately. Everyone feels suffocates the pressure, as if a spiritual god wakes up from the deep sleep, opened the eye from the chaos, in the pupil projected lightnings. Been familiar with people, could not bear look to the upper air. Arrives here people for the first time, then shocks is looking at everywhere. Fog, their chaos turn well up, the lightning interweaves, thunderous ear spitting. Old rule, over 5 heavy days, cannot enter the mystical place. Anybody cannot break through 6 heavy days in the mystical place, otherwise is stranded in the mystical place forever. Can bring the monster beast, but cannot over 5 heavy days. Once discovered, executes in the mystical place. Mystical place, opening. An old man dignity drinks greatly, the sacrificial altar erupts the hurricane. Light beam is carrying the Holy Land disciple, takes the lead to enter the Revelation mystical place. The person who until this time, below, grasped the jade symbol, under the inspection of guarding, was on the sacrificial altar one after another. Hua Weiyang, you really came. Arrives in that moment of sacrificial altar, Jiang Yi turns around to crack into a smile, suddenly about the young girl of following careful camouflage. Hands over my younger brother. Hua Weiyang also no longer conceals, is looking angrily at Jiang Yi. No rush, you will also go in quickly. Jiang Yi then looked at crowd under the sacrificial altar, observed closely. They're flowered, not monster. The flowered monster has not had to plant not the good premonition. Immediately on strategic place in the past, actually by guarding with swift and fierce look staring. Are you? Hua Weiyang. Yi Anren surprise sees nearby girl. Yi Anren. You must die. Hua Weiyang does not fear, that is ready in any case. Did I provoke you? Yi Anren is speechless. Chapter 225, The Spirit of Nature. Mystical place, opening. Is accompanying second thundering, the light beam embezzled them violently. Their whole bodies lose control, was curled as firing into cloud heaven. The light beam seems like an exceedingly high ancient road, various rays. Dazzling. Innumerable numerous mysterious symbols simultaneous / uniform present. Just like everywhere, stars to embellish, mysterious, and rebellion. Jiang Yi, they start to control the body, finally as the control is chaotic. Finally accepted fate, was toad is seething in the channel. Well? Lan Qingjue suddenly discovered that in the confusion approached Yi Anren. Unexpectedly, his expression one ferocious, then grasped toward Yi Anren, in. The hand flings the brocade box, inside spout the astonishing swallowing. Strength. You or my. The Yi Anren vigilance, first flings a steel, pounded to the landing clear. Certainly right in the face. The steel proliferates the ancient Chinese characters, in an instant blooming. Endless radiance, the place not ascending the sky tablet must suppress the world probably. Bang. The brocade / bright box disrupts at the scene, land clear puts in order the right arm exploded smashing certainly. The sad and shrill pitiful yell resounds through the void main road. Cheap person. Other Lu people notice this, immediately must grasp. Was tired of living. In the light beam, do not deliberately create trouble again. Others berated angrily. The surrounding scene suddenly changes, the light beam vanishes, what replaces? It is profound jungle. They fed in the revelation mystical place. The sky fog turns wells up, vast heavy / thick, obstructs the day just like the vastness, all kinds of beautiful radiance glitters, the world casting light upon the mysticalness and wonder. Luxuriant, the appearance of the mountain fluctuates, the group peak is tall and straight, has the rivers and streams to gallop, has the waterfall to overhang, innumerable lakes, like emerald embellishment in this tall and pleasing to the eye picture scroll. All of them were dispersed the different positions, gathering several li, 0.5 km and more than 10 li, 0.5 kilometers. Cheap person, I must make you live to might as well die. I must make you birth tool of Lu. Lan Qingjue does not have the mood appreciation beautiful scene, his entire right arm did not have, lies wails in the ground pain. The sharp sound resounds through the forest land, is startled various place. Spirit birds to flutter about. Inside and outside 10, the Jiangyi swift and fierce vision faces the distant place immediately, the ear moved slightly, launches the hot wing, shot up to the sky, kills to Lan Qingjue there. Moreover the position, Yi Anren delimits 5 wind characters rapidly. Plunders wind origin force that rushes in the world, charged into Lan Qingjue. The position. Young master. Shut up. Hides quickly. The Lu Jiao guards of other positions hear the sound, first anxious shouting. Warning landing clear, certainly. Bastards, cheap person. Lan Qingjue lies in the ground pain wails, whole face cold sweat, expression. Distortion. Jiangyi passed over gently and swiftly the lush forest, discovered land who rolls up on the ground, clear certainly. Tang Yan? Lan Qingjue raised the head, the hyperemia I saw that roaring flame that is. Approaching speedily. Jiangyi gets hold of the remnant blade, after selects for promotion the altitude fiercely, to the end the dive, the both arms ballooning, in the strength muscle bone surges, the purple blade air / chi spurts to be thin 6 meters. Is addicted to Yuan spirit mark to resist the spirit strength, but cannot shoulder the pointed weapons. This blade wants him to assign / life. Tang Yan, come, kills me. Lan Qingjue struggles, angrily roars upwards. Whiz. Jiangyi dives speedily, the gauntlet/glove arm guard and bone with the remnant. Blade resonance, the heavy remnant blade fills the mountain power and influence. However, in this moment, Jiangyi detected suddenly that land corners of the mouth. Bring back clear, certainly wipes the curve, radiance that and left side. Bracelet place blooms. Come. Lan Qingjue calls out, the space bracelet strikes upwards, inside violent has. 30 ice hockey, soars to the heavens strikes randomly, loudly blasting open. In each ice hockey is sealing the astonishing cold wave. Each ice hockey was last night, Lu powerhouse forges at the same night. Originally in the space bracelet of left and right, has the ice hockey, finally. The right arm was abandoned, only remained the left. But even so. Soaring to the heavens of 30 ice hockey strike randomly, leapt several hundred meters cold wave rapidly, the front surface embezzled Jiangyi. This is gives you to prepare, idiot. Bang. More than 300 meters giant ice pieces drop from the clouds, pounded layer on layer / heavily in the woods, crashed more than 10 trees, is filling the piercing cold air. Jiangyi was frozen and inside, the cold air rapid infiltration skin, must freeze the bone. Fights with our Lu Jia, you lived enough. Lan Qingjue hurried therapy elixir toward the mouth stopper, blew the resonant whistling, is summoning the guards in various places. That is. The dashing about wildly Lu Jia guards, saw the distant place sudden palatial iceberg one after another. Not only glittering and translucent carving, but also braves everywhere cold air. Magnificent. Young master is great. 3 guards are excited, they do not know that Lan Qingjue has such treasure. Evidently, is the family specialty is suppression, Tang Yen, preparation. Haha. You could not wait for Tai Long. You could not be on Dragon Hu Tai. Lan Qingjue looks at the iceberg that the cold air fills, excited laughing. The feeling of exit, to speak foul odor was too crisp. Jiangyi was frozen stubbornly, cannot move. The cold air temperature is extremely low, as if can suppress the spirit strength of his whole body meridians to be mobile. Even bone, frozen, painful. However, Jiangyi's spirit mark is not the hot mark that they can understand, but is the embryonic form of vermilion bird monster fire. Spirit essence cried to hell, sea of Qi big rebellion. Golden spiritual energy everywhere turns wells up, breaks in the whole body. Meridians. The whole body blood also under the stimulation of great dazzling heavenly scripture, the acceleration flows, is relaxing the stiffness of flesh. Quick, the Jiangyi body surface braves the golden roaring flame, is melting the surrounding ice layer rapidly. Is impossible. This is impossible. Lan Qingjue has a big shock, is the ceremonial fire so strong? Jiangyi melted the ice layers of surrounding 5 meters scopes quickly. Clothing / taking next several elixir, after supplementing the spirit strength. The whole body boils the violent flame, is melting the surrounding ice layer. Continually. No. After Lan Qingjue retrocedes again and again several steps, turned head to crash in the jungle. This lunatic can resist with Tai Long hardly, he is not an opponent. However, the beautiful figure passing over gently and swiftly woods, the startled rainbow blocked together, generally front. Is you? Lan Qingjue then looks at the iceberg, for a short time cannot melt, he activates spirit mark immediately, is towing the whole body spiritual energy. Forms 4 groups of vortex in the surroundings, each other resonance, each other interweaves. Comes just in time, I have the time to accompany you to play. Spirit incantation class spirit mark, To their Lu is the spirit of big making. Up. Their Lu martial law can restrain the spirit incantation class similarly. Spirit mark. Spirit of incantation wood, the kiss of forest. The Yi Anren fingertip paddles, the speed quickly to leaving behind a remnant. Shadow, a rune rapid formation piece by piece, sprinkles several hundred meters range, infiltrated in all trees. In an instant, forest rebellion. The trees sway, rise straight from the ground. The twig flies upwards, speedily proliferation. The dense and numerous rattan branches come toward the landing clear. Certainly. Come, your cheap person. Whose spirit mark has a look at to be stronger. Lan Qingjue dreaded that Tang Yen does not fear her. He looks to grin. Fiendishly, is controlling the turbulent vortex steadily, is resisting the branch bombardment of blotting out the sky. After all, rattan hit the vortex, disrupts rapidly, changes to the rich azure glow to flood into. Haha, what kind of? This is our being addicted to Yuan spirit mark of Lu. Come, come, I thought that you can release many. Lan Qingjue is 6th rank spirit mark, has 4 Cs of Qi, moreover these years absorbed many spirit mark, each C of Qi is huge. Lu is mixed up, do not worry, this just started. The vine branch seems like the snake python to be common, from gathers in all directions, continuous impact. The Yi Anren Holy Book of Heaven's mark is powerful, because not by spirit. Strength attribute effect. Each character that she condenses, with strength of resonance corresponding. Nature. For example, the wind character, can plundering wind origin force in the world. Then release the offensive. For example, air/Qi, the character, can find time certain range the air, forms. The powerful air fluctuation. Spirit essence in her sea of Qi is 1 page of golden paper. Above writes all over the character, densely and numerously, as if writes the entire natural world. When she lightens completely, that day of complete control, she almost can become the natural incarnation. Not to. Lan Qingjue soon detects the issue, the crotch quantity were too many, no. Trend of weakening. Enters the spirit strength of body is also getting more and more. For Cs of Qi are full rapidly. Bastard, what spirit mark are you? Lan Qingjue looks dignified, has to release to emit some spirit strength from the body, in order to avoid being supported to explode. However, the surrounding forest vine is the continuous violent strikes, the momentum without weakened. The Yi Anren surface sinks like the water, to continue to condense the magical amulet. In the Sea of Qi, on the spirit money leaps the gorgeous character. Unceasingly, attacks the whole body, then by spirit mark is to direct. Condenses in the fingertip. After 35 minutes of rebellion. All twig vines, by the vortex consumption completely, Lan Qingjue were successfully turned into the spirit strength them. Although had not been injured, eats the feeling of supporting actually not to feel better very much. Land clear, certainly painful kneeling there, dry sneers too, may just about to announce oneself win, expression actually stiff on face. Suffices to eat? Again come? Yi Anren surrounding the dense and numerous characters, is clearly turkey character, is beating fiercely, is deriving surrounding forest. Earth origin force, continuously. What spirit mark you? Are you? Land clear has not experienced such powerful spirit incantation class spirit. Mark certainly. Book from heaven. Saint Mark. A Yi Anren, both hands pressure, 20 earth magical amulets, boil forward, are soaring to the heavens, the sand dust, probably 10,000 tons stone. Pounded toward the landing clear, certainly fully St. Mark? Land clear complexion big change, the whole body actually exudes the boiling hot heat flow certainly. Book from heaven? St. Mark? The Father must decide you. Lan Qingjue raises the space bracelet, the ray twinkle, a bird of prey cried. To hell to clash, fluttered to soar. Father will come back quickly. Young woman, is waiting for me. Lan Qingjue holds the claw of bird of prey, was brought to charge into the upper air. Yi Anren has not actually pursued, but waves toward him. Land clear, certainly complexion changes, went bad, forgot a person. Chapter 226, Slaughter splendidly. Young Master Land, has not ended, anxiously reincarnation? Jiang Yi speeds along, but, flies high the turnover, the heavy remnant blade. Strikes forward. Titter. Lan Qingjue felt that under one hurts, lowers the head looked, the half-body. Falls down. Did I die? Land clear whole body strength vanishes certainly rapidly, consciousness the dizziness, at present one black, loosened the claw of bird of prey. Young Master. 3 guards who catch up with from various places, saw Lan Qingjue cut one. Clearly. Their eye of Z wants to crack, painful sad howl. Tang Yan, our Lu, is unable to coexist with you. A guard flings the bird of prey from the space ring, soars, falls steadily. Above. Other 2 guards, incurred the bird of prey, captured Jiang Yi from the upper air. Coordinates. Was startled that several to abandon the bird. Jiang Yi deals with this situation to be very calm, has not brought Yi Anren to run away immediately, but stood by Yi Anren, got hold of the remnant blade. Was ready in full battle array. Although the opposite party boundary is far higher than them. Yi Anren condenses the excavation magical amulet one after another, surrounds. Periphery. This grade of time, once draws back, will turn escapes, can only fight. 3 birds of prey are the cool breeze vulture, the speed are extremely all. Quick, the swift and fierce eye is away from observes closely Jiang Yi and Yi Anren very much. From is getting more and more near. 2 kilometers. 1 kilometer. 500 meters. Jiang Yi is calm, Yi Anren can also calm down. 300 meters. 200 meters. 3 Lu powerhouses activate spirit mark completely, fights intent to surge. Upward. Sword spirit mark, thunder spirit mark, ice crystal spirit mark, the powerful energy turns and the surroundings wells up. 100 meters. 50 meters. Jiang Yi suffers to death. They raise powerful martial law completely, locks Jiang Yi. However, is now. Jiang Yi commanded, 50 earth spirit mark of Yi Anren control, explode. Vigorously completely shoots, impact in all directions, hit tread. Bang. The land crashes, the deafening, innumerable crushed stones soar to the heavens the surges. 3 guards are ready in full battle array, can stand firm, but the cool breezes under their body carved to be actually startled by the sudden drastic change. After all is the beast, frightened easy chaotic. They are just about to launch suddenly slash violently to strike, 3 birds of prey are thundering in the quarry stone that and is soaring to the heavens to soar fiercely one after another. 3 guards are unexpected, was flown by distressed raising, martial law who in the hand release lose control to scurry about. The body that Jiang Yi is ready sticks out suddenly instantly, the roaring flame inspires to strike, the aggressive hit everywhere crushed stone, is taking the left front that control cold wave military. That is the biggest threat. You. That person startled realize immediately, first releases innumerable ice. Crystal no difference suddenly slash violently to strike. But was too after all sudden, counterattack at this moment is hasty and chaotic. 50 meters distance, regarding Jiang Yi, but in an instant. Jiang Yi hard anti more than 10 crystal suddenly, violently to strike, the whole body was attacked by the cold air, even, including Hui were frozen at the last minute, but grips the remnant blade that grasps to leap the powerful blade air, chi, stubbornly, Hal strikes. Titter. That person has not waited to condense the second round of ice crystal, was cut to kill strongly. Perhaps the solemn spirit origin realm 5 heavy days, the cause of death. Even he himself has not so thought. Jiang Yi drops from the clouds, breaks the whole body ice layer, wields the wing, directly shoots cloud heaven, then to the end the dive, killed to that sword spirit mark. Young bastard, trick very many. After the sword mark falls to the ground, immediately releases the sword. Air, chi, condenses the real 10 sharp swords. Each sharp sword about 5 meters, spurts to be thin, the astonishing sword. Air, chi, swift and fierce piercing, the surrounding area, the stones and trees. Within several hundred meters, had the scratch. Come, making me have a look at third heavenly layer excellent works beast. Spirit mark, how hard anti 5 heavy days. He locks Jiang Yi, controls the sharp sword, prepares to attack at any time. Another side, after the thunder mark man falls to the ground, immediately locks Yi Anren of distant place. You must be responsible for young master's death. The male whole body starts violent thunder tide, roared to kill. The Yi Anren delicate hands inspire, heavy ancient stone tablet appears. Behind. Has little talent and less learning, 1 year only studies a character. Cannot comprehend completely, is only the superficial knowledge. Please grant instruction. Yi Anren both hands paddle, the spirit strength of rushing gets together in. The fingertip, probably color black ink is ordinary, condenses an ancient and complex character in the front. Treats hands tied seizes. Otherwise, the thunder fist can rumble to fragment. The thunder mark man kills rapidly, the turbulent thunder tide unifies. Gigantic thunder fist is bigger than the grinding pan, howls revolving, the glare dazzling, as if can be disillusioned all. Bang! The steel is plain, the spiritual god that actually as if regains consciousness in an instant, erupts to soar to the heavens, the energy, the shattering land. The surrounding area, the energy within 500 meters, was reassigned, the thunder fist that comes continually weakened the power and influence rapidly. All energies in the flash, crashed in front of the Yi Anren ancient character. Roar. Angrily roars, rock the earth. The character spreads rapidly, receives and instructs the strength of the world, forms a human form monster. This is anything. Thunder mark man complexion, big change. The human form monster whole body is surrounding all kinds of radiance, that is gold/metal wooden water and fire weight / etc. spirits of the world, he roared. Is brandishing the heavy blows, held to forward, took thunder fist. Bang! Explodes violently, attacks the mountain forest ruins. The thunder-moist rebellion is defeated and dispersed completely. The human form monster was also crushed, re-enters the natural energy. Lu Jiaogard was raised to fly face up, unexpectedly somewhat is at once absent-minded. Own 5 heavy days strikes, was shouldered unexpectedly? Cracks a joke? Although thinks that must grasp lives, Thunder Fist Dieters to be in the majority, has not acted truly full power. But, oneself are 5 heavy days. What was just that? Be careful. Huff severely, transmits from the distant place. The sword mark guard is anxious and angry. This Tang Yen simply has not planned to attack him, but was teased too. Suddenly shifted by the speed advantage of Fire Wing, charged into another side. Jiang Yi was also startled by Yi Anren, this style. This thinks that condenses the mountains and rivers chart, disturbs, he happen to seizes the chance to pursue, Yi Anren played to be bigger unexpectedly. The words that has not misread, that Steel should obtain from the White Tiger. City Warning Treasure Congress. The thunder-moist man awakens immediately, sets out to counterattack, but about Radiance flashes, the wooden magical amulet that Yi Anren flings infiltrated the ground immediately, exploded the sturdy rattan, twined him stubbornly. Dominates blade. But Jiang Yi instantly, one calls out, gets hold of the remnant blade too. Divide the fierce blade glow. The courage vigor impact, the gauntlet/glove assumes an awe-inspiring pose. The coordination of beast spirit mark with armor, gives the tyrant a blade stronger might. The men rays remove minds the tide, crushes the vine, unifies thunder fist. Front surface suddenly/violently to strike. The ground crashes suddenly. The men lose control at the scene, the thunder fights with the fists to the upper air. Cheat person. The male complexion changes, knows that was that young woman flings the magical amulet. The fierce blade air/chi heads on, chopped into pieces thunder tide, who the male whole body surrounded actually, the bang on the body. The men shiver all over the body, call out pitifully the surges to go out. His chest disruption, the severe pain is hard to endure, startled under. Takes advantage of opportunity must run away. However, he made mistakes. Can stand firm obviously forcefully, by the boundary, shakes too fiercely. Attack hardly, but he turned around unexpectedly. In the subconscious also thinks after Tang Yen divided this powerful blade. Will stop to condense other offensive, again. Is this flash, the destiny has decided. The Jiang Yi crazy blade has not stopped, after a blade, the second blade follows closely, but, fierce is more aggressive, the blade air/chi is twining. The golden roaring flame, unprecedented. Bang! The men awaken instantaneously, back blasting open, the skeleton flesh flies randomly. The third blade. The blade air/chi is enormous and powerful, the roaring flame surrounds. Bang! The men cleft in two by the domineering blade air/chi. Bloody water splattering. Dying with injustice unredressed. Jiang Yi and Yi Anren, the tacit coordination, slaughter splendidly. The third heavenly layer boundary kills 5 heavy days, continually. Attractive. Jiang Yi fierce respite, has not thought that Yi Anren is so calm and is so tacit. Can promptly and understands his intention accurately, initiates the fatal coordination. The sword mark guard sends out angry roaring, the crushed stone deadwood in all directions is being rocked, disrupts, turns into all kinds of sword shapes. Kills. His whole body sword air/chi big rebellion, condensed to 10 meters many long. Sword, the passing over gently and swiftly mountain forest, the thorn to front. Jiang Yi. The long sword revolves Ling Lai Jian air/chi, all transfers the surrounding. Stone dagger wooden sword, form sword air/chi storm, stirring. 5 heavy day of boundaries, show the proper strength and control finally. Chapter 227, the day falls the most precious object. Jiang Yi is just about to spread the wings to avoid, 2 birds of prey drop. From the clouds, raise the bone-chilling cold azure wind blade, the violent of blotting out the sky strike. Another bird of prey, cried to howl is killing to Yi Anren. Damn. The Jiang Yi complexion big change, has evaded not to be possible to evade. The sharp sword storm speed is too fast, instantly however. Blade Sovereign. Greeting. Jiangyi flings the knife, disregards swift and fierce sword air / chi that heads on, started the violent hot tide to charge into the bird of prey. After once the blade sovereign remains, to work as trump card, now has two use. Moreover, he can fight with all might 5 heavy days with the skill, but cannot the upfront resist, hardly. The knife is lying in the spaceboard, received the summon to clash. Immediately. The sword air / chi of heading on makes it unexpected, is at a crucial moment, the pair of wings gathers forward. Bang! The sword air / chi terrifying, can be disillusioned probably all, but two Dragon Yibin meet wing was too hard, safe anti-lives, only left behind the dents and numerous bloodstains above. Although the dripping with blood has not actually touched the bone. What is this? Sword mark guard complexion big change, alarmed and afraid looks that launches. The fierce giant beast of pair of wings slowly. Hiss. The small snake turn over the snake letter / believes, the fishy smell red eye is. Observing closely, the goal 100 meters away. The sword mark guard whole body chill, was observed closely by desolate. Ancient Eshu probably, that cold air as if soaks the soul. The small snake sways from side to side the snake body, rushes over toward the guard. The sword mark guard appearance is fierce, initiates angrily roars, is grasping a blood color sharp sword, killed toward the small snake. The whole body sword air / chi is enormous and powerful, the ice cold air / chi is filled with the space. Kills. The sword mark guard sticks out suddenly instantly, the blood sword chops too. Cut, the sword air / chi surges, probably the blood color waterfall, the momentum is astonishing. The small snake comes, the sword air / chi that fearless howls, flutters raises. The sturdy tail blade faces forward to strike. Clang. The tail blade is rank, braves the high temperature, cuts off the sharp sword. Accordingly, flung to the head of man. Ended. The guard pupil shrinks, the head flies upwards. Meanwhile, is accompanying violently, the explosive, 2 cool breezes carve. Fall down one after another. Moreover, that cool breeze vulture, was surrounded by the Yi Anren mountains. And rivers chart, then blasts open the bang to kill. Intense battle, thundering one after another, alarmed the hills. Tai Long and the others who not only just fell stood in the distant place saw. Including nearby forest and other informed and experienced people, noticed. They did Tang Yen, the great strength had understood, but that girl's performance is not as everyone expected. That snake monster that cannot name the character, strikes unexpectedly then. Cuts to kill 5 heavy day of guards, was shocking many people. Did the person of Lu, and Song Hanyue and the others change countenance slightly, to do third heavenly layer, meet the chain blows to kill 5 heavy days unexpectedly? Even their talents of these Holy Land training, are not necessarily have such splendid performance. Jiang Yi, in the dark blue 2 pieces of jade put together Mountain Longhu stage, am waiting for you. Tai Long roared in the far mountain, initiated the challenge to Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi looks at distant, that say, / way glittering form, the sound is mixing. The spirit strength, the reverberation hills, in these 500,000 li, 0.5 kilometers. Mystical places, am waiting for you. He comes to the mystical place as the treasure hunt is informed and experienced, without so many energy accompanies these Holy Land juniors to play anything to compete. Moreover, if insulted in the presence of everyone, these Holy Land juniors will often become angry out of shame, turn into the hatred. I said again, in the Dragon Tiger stage, am waiting for you. Tai Long roared, the sound moved the hills, shook the jungle. Dragon Hu Tai, the fight will be recorded, if splendid, will also be passed on. Shows World Holy Land. He must show the golden armor St. Mark in the Dragon Tiger stage the potential, he must provide the record there, the name moves Holy Land. You, if can lose, looks for me momentarily. Under the Jiangyi clothing / taking elixir, supplements the spirit strength, is restoring the energy. Yi Amren also receives the steel, the preparation leaves. At this time, the sky of distant place bloomed suddenly powerful radiance, the fog vastness has the strong winds, raised the numerous waves, deafening. Thundered to resound through the world, alarmed the surrounding area several 100 li, 0.5 kilometers. The hills are silent, the beast of prey or trial, look to that sky. Rumble. Rocky mountains, drop from the clouds, along with everywhere crushed stone, is seething with excitement, the endless multicolored sunlight. Rank red blood and carnadine cloud layer, such as rainstorm pouring, sprinkles. The mystical place. Although is away from is very far, can feel that vault of heaven collapse. Shock. Day falls spirit treasure. Haha, was in luck. This is the revelation mystical place most beautiful scenery. Many powerhouses alarm, insanely resembles dashes about wildly toward that region. The forest sways, the beast tide big rebellion, myriad beast of prey dash. About wildly, the massive ominous spirit birds soar, by their accident. Attraction. Blade Sovereign, take Shi Anren. Jiangyi loudly shouts, the release hot wing, speeds along to go toward the distant place. Yi Amren jumps to the Blade Sovereign on, the Blade Sovereign wields the pair of wings, shoots up to the sky. Quickly, follows in a big hurry. Tai Long could not attend to Jiangyi. Other Holy Land powerhouses also leave one after another. Without thinking just came to the mystical place, bumped into such chance. This is not casual, can bump into, when appears, where appears, absolutely does. Not have the rule, can bump into all, depending on the luck. However, the place that the vault of heaven collapses looks not far, is actually away. From over 100 li, 0.5 kilometers. Jiangyi has to disperse the opening fire wing repeatedly, dashes about wildly. To the jungle, is supplementing the spirit strength. Roar. A golden hair monkey first rushes, directly soars the highest that rocky mountain. Its build is petite, about 1 meter, the whole body hair golden light is glossy, the appearance is lovable, making one unable to bear, want to hug in the bosom. However, gold/metal Hoer stands the summit, raises the arm, to angrily roar. Actually sends out thunder, Chaoban thundering, the sound moves several kilometers, scattered the big piece everywhere fog unexpectedly. Rumble. The trees sway, the ground flutter, several hundred over 1,000 monkeys clash from the mountain group. Their big overwhelming power, 3 meters and 5 meters, several meters. The whole body muscle seems like the rock ballooning, is full of the explosive force. Their canine advantage tooth, is ugly looking, the whole body is sending out the substantive malignant influences. The monkey group directly soars various rocky mountains, has not bumped. Gold/metal monkey that only. They gather in various summits, shouts wildly howls randomly, is announcing the property rights. One flock of domestic animal, go away to me. One group of men and women follow close on to clash the jungle, directly soars the highest that mountain. Ka. The golden hair monkey sends out to cry out, strangely, in hand sturdy stick. Toward next finger/refers. Dozens monkeys are staring the blood red eye, rushes to the rocky mountain. Crazy blockade. Go away. Clash/to vanishes in the forefront. Man suddenly leaves behind more than 10 remnant shades, alternated the past from the monkey groups. The speed drew near the naked eye to be difficult to distinguish. Until he passes through the monkey group, massive monkeys in monkey group. The nape of the neck spurts the blood, called out pitifully, is putting the ground. The male vision punctures brightly, directly soars the summit, about both hands grab a sharp sword, respectively, the cold light twinkle. Kills are following closely, the men and women release the strong Ta-Allah. Completely. A person soars more than 10 meters, falls to the ground layer on layer/heavily, fluctuates to sweep away the stratum violently, collapses the sturdy crack in the ground, embezzled many monkeys. Person of both hands are towing ebullition thunder tide, forms 9 thunder. Ball, surrounds in the surroundings, congealing, is not loose, as he fiercely attacks wildly. A person wriggles in the dashing about wildly whole body skeleton, the both feet in flip-flop, the resounding stretches, the sturdy terrifying, both hands turned into the bone blade, probably a praying mantis is common, the steps stick out suddenly, kill to the monkey group. However, although they cut down massive monkeys rapidly, but more monkeys rush to the rocky mountain, in circles in all directions. Their whole body seems like strong physique to be as if ordinary, the explosive force is astonishing, surrounded them forcefully. Death. The man who rushes to the summit when must kill to the golden hair monkey suddenly vanishes, about presented 2 shadows, respectively, the true body appears in the golden hair monkey behind. His spirit mark is special shadow. The sharp sword attacks, takes the nape of the neck of golden hair monkey. However, clang sound Jin called, the sharp sword actually lived by the hair. The including the skin has not penetrated. The male complexion changes, immediately must leave, actually suddenly. Discovered, the back of the head of golden hair monkey unexpectedly is also a face. A fierce ugly face is staring, the fishy smell red eye, visits him. Bang bang. On the shoulder of golden hair monkey runs out of 2 arms, attacks like lightning, seized the throat of man stubbornly. The men struggle fiercely, the pair of eyes circle stares, was actually seized stubbornly. After the moment, gold/metal Hoer grins fiendishly, the nape of the neck was wrenched apart. Meanwhile, by monkey group encircling that group of people, by cruel dismembering roar. The monkey group, just about to declares the victory, in the chaotic stone pile, actually spreads low and deep, crying to hell suddenly. The sound is not too loud, makes the monkey group of moving restlessly be instantaneous. The golden hair monkey is raising the stick, jumps down the summit, arrived at the front debris. The stone that the space falls are many, over 100 meters high, has more than 10 other stones of different sizes, scattered more than 10 li, 0.5 kilometers range. The blood dyed the blood red all stones and forest lands, the courage vigor filled the air, along with the fearful monster Chi, was terrifying. A monster of whole body bloodstained, is haunching the body slowly, presses. In that 100 meters stone rumble rolls side. Chapter 228, Peerless Azurpung. The monkey group tumbled, unexpectedly, is the huge Azurpung. Azurpung build big, terrifying, at least more than 500 meters. Each ping feather has more than 10 meters, is tall and slender and hard, the thick claw seems like the place hill, as if can tear all. The bone of wound place is exuding light radiance. However, the Azurpung of this bloodline's honored strength, terrifying, only has the small half-body, probably by some type of almighty troop's sharp weapon. From middle living breaking out. Including head. Gold/metal Hoer is looking at the sky that heals. What did above have to fight? Broke out such evil spirit unexpectedly. Evidently, should be any powerhouse sword broke out Azurpung, chopped into pieces the mountain, day breaking out. More and more monster monkeys gather from various places, Shocks looks at. This, was shivered by the terrifying monster chi exciting whole body. Azurpung haunches the body suddenly, initiates sharp crying, to howl toward the sky, the whole body azure strong winds writings, curl up the half body. Shoots up to the sky. The monkey group is unexpected, was flown by brutal raising. Massive monkeys were torn into shreds by the fresh breeze directly. Several hundred stones take off, is accompanying the blood, flies upwards. Gold/metal Hoer cannot shoulder this impact, draws back again. Azurpung soars to the heavens, 10,000 meters, hits the heavy/thick cloud layer. To re-enter previous. However. Fierce thundering, Azurpung wail, half body again crash mountain forest. Azurpung is unwilling, struggles fiercely, starts the strong winds again. Charges into cloud heaven. However, there is casting a spell of terrifying, probably, is isolating the high and low two world thoroughly. Azurpung hits violently, explodes. Everywhere bloody water, is calling out pitifully again crash. The third time. The fourth time. The fifth time. Roaring of Azurpung turned into calling out in grief, becomes manic. However, when its 6 hits, in tattered head, that the beast Yuan of symbolizing the spirit strength source flew. Azurpung also exhausted the air/chi of final life, crashes from the upper air. Massive beast of prey and powerhouses are dashing about wildly from the hills. Saw this clearly. No one pities, no one is moved, only then more intense crazy and pleasant. Surprise. Azurpung? That unexpectedly is the ping bird. Whether or not the pure blood, is the big monster in legend. If can swallow its flesh, deciding to be able the strong skeleton, if can. Obtain its beast Yuan, deciding to be able the strength to rise dramatically. Rumble. The group beast violent walks, the outstanding heroes are excited. Massive birds of prey were the full passing over gently and swiftly upper air. Plunged the beast that crashed from 10,000 meters upper air Yuan and Azurpung. Blade Sovereign, do not snatch with them. Do not snatch. Jiangyi dashes about wildly in the hills, reminded in the sky to rush to the forefront. Blade Sovereign loudly. The Blade Sovereign excited craziness of to/ clashes, the speed quick lightning. Probably, it is staring at that Azurpung stubbornly, in the eye the red light twinkle. Slows the tempo, do not proceed again. Yi Anren is also reminding the Blade Sovereign, because the left and right bird of prey also has the following these, has observed closely them, reveals cruelly the ominous light. By the present moving restlessly momentum, who first bumps into Azurpung? Who will rally together to attack? The Blade Sovereign is unwilling, but slows the tempo, is being exceeded them by the surrounding bird of prey spirit bird. Whiz whiz whiz. The birds of prey of various places cried to howl crazily, the passing over. Gently and swiftly Blade Sovereign, dashed to Azurpung. Has gold/metal Tongyao bat, the scarlet flame skyhawk, the cold ice saker. Falcon, the lightning golden eagle weight/ etc., is in the revelation mystical. Place the powerful sky overlord. Sky rapid eruption frigid fierce battle. The massive bird of prey spirit birds slaughter in the upper air, crazy is. Competing for the corpse of Azurpung, particularly that crashing beast Yuan. The powerhouses in forest rush to hear one after another, launches the fierce battle with the monster monkeys of survival. Tai Long and the others rush to various summits, is fixing the eyes on the bird. A prey battlefield that falls unceasingly. Their vision is fiery, stimulating spirit mark to be ready in full battle. Array. This chance was too big. Cannot surrender something submissively. However, the upper air battlefield suddenly presents accidental/surprised one. A beautiful butterfly appeared in the battlefield. Its build was huge, was lithe and nimble and resourceful. Patterns on two wings seemed like two eyes. Is exuding monster different radiance. 5 colors poisonous butterfly? The chaotic sky Holy Land Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei called out in alarm. First flung a azure big robe, faced forward to wield, the big robe changed too. The cool breeze bird of prey curled him to charge into the upper air. It is not good, acts quickly. Tai Long and the others could not endure, leaps one after another, use his own weapon, the oblique incident's expansive sky. The butterfly handsome, lithe, passing over gently and swiftly battlefield, was seemingly slow, actually the speed to the pinnacle, the place visited, raised the innumerable dust quickly. The bird of prey spirit birds called out pitifully sad and shrill, the whole body flesh was stiff, out of control dropping from the clouds. The dust has the violent poisonousness. A lightning golden eagle successfully holds the beast Yuan, will soar the evacuation, the colorful butterfly inconceivable appearance on it. Completely disregards tyrannical golden thunder tide. The sharp claw seems like the divine sword to be common, easily ripped open. Its head. The lightning golden eagle did not have yes, what's the matter, then called out pitifully to fall. Who? The poisonous butterfly, generous wing, violent force same place, the launching. Held the beast Yuan lightly. Other birds of prey cried to howl sharply, connect killing in the past. 5 colors poisonous butterfly actually lithe, avoids all offensive, rushes to sky over 10,000 meters. Other birds of prey have scruples the fearfulness of 5 colors poisonous. Butterfly, shifts one after another, charges into pain, Daqing Ping that. Continued to fall. You were my. Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei curled up everywhere unrest, the front surface. Hits the crashing azure pin corpse, right hand radiance glitters, curls up. The air/chi of powerful swallowing, must take in oneself treasure it directly. However. Bang bang bang. Large number of chains from below suddenly slash violently to strike, twine the sharp claws of azure pin. Haha. Tai Long laughs wildly, is dragging out azure pin corpse actually, cast off. From treasure of Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei. Does Tai Long, you want with my duel? Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei anger. My. Tai Long is dragging out azure pin corpse, fall speedily. However, the golden monkey treads the crack mountain, shoots up to the sky, is turning the iron rod, pounded to Tai Long. Domestic animal, you annoyed the wrong person. Tai Long roared, the whole body golden light writings, threw toward the golden monkey. All colors poisonous butterfly has the beast Yuan to speed along in the cloud. Layer deep place, after meeting the chain blows kills 3 unwilling birds of prey, by far left the battlefield. However. While all colors poisonous butterfly prepares to enjoy a beast Yuan time, the black form rips open the thick fog together suddenly, drops from the clouds. The fishy smell red-tailed blade by the potential of startling thunderclap. Divided to the head of 5 colors poisonous butterfly. 5 colors poisonous butterfly startled, but is not chaotic, the generous pair of wings raises fiercely, the figure drops dozens meters unexpectedly. Suddenly, easily avoided a blade. The blade sovereign howls, flings the tail blade to divide to cut one after another. The speed is getting more and more fast. The tail blade is getting more and more blazing. All colors poisonous butterfly is shaking the eye, draws back. Again, is avoiding the swift and fierce offensive. Although it compared with Blade Sovereign big several times, but flexible. Inconceivable. It seems like everywhere passive, dodge and evades, but does not have the least bit to be distressed, that rocking big eye solidly is instead locking. The Blade Sovereign. Under the magnificent semblance, probably a poisonous snake, is common. Prepares to attack at any time. Hiss. The Blade Sovereign is angry, has not run into such hard to deal with opponent. Thinks the arrogant speed, in front of all colors poisonous butterfly, cannot take any advantage unexpectedly. Yi Anren wants to coordinate, tying the fruit knife. Sovereign speed was too quick, seized one after another, finally gave to fling her. All colors poisonous butterfly pursues immediately, the sharp claw ripped at the astonishing speed to Yi Anren. At a crucial moment within, Yi Anren flings the steel, treats as the shield. Hard anti-sharp claws. But the Blade Sovereign instantly, the tail blade is dragging the red light. Remnant shadow, takes the poisonous butterfly head. Before poisonous butterfly, the figure that throws withdraws suddenly, such as the sea monster easily avoids. Bang! The tail blade divided layer on layer, slash heavily on the steel, exploded deafening. Thundering. The Yi Anren chest and belly surges, bloody water puffs out, crashed from the upper air speedily, hits to the mountain forest. The power and influence of that blade was too strong, until falling to the ground, she cannot control the body. Bang! The steel deep inserting ground, sways the mountain forest. The Yi Anren pain chants in a low voice, haunches the body difficultly. But, forms suddenly appear from the jungle, surrounded her from various places. Is you? The Yi Anren complexion changes. Chapter 229, chatted shows the intention. Hiss. The Blade Sovereign is in an uncontrollable rage, shoots up to the sky, must kill all colors poisonous butterfly. However, the Blade Sovereign's consciousness is suddenly absent-minded, the whole body. Flesh becomes the severe pain to be hard to endure. Poisonous? The Blade Sovereign startled realize suddenly, not only this colorful butterfly is avoiding, is swaying violently poisonously. Dust that everywhere sprinkles, is the toxicant. All colors poisonous butterfly stops in the upper air, is shaking the eye. Seems appreciating the distressed appearance of prey. Hiss. The Blade Sovereign rocking head, inspires the pair of wings, killed to the upper air. The little fellows were enraged, the air/chi of enormous and powerful whole body bloodlines, shouldered the toxicant attack forcefully. Red light bloomed from the end, one upwells along the body layer upon layer, the place visited, the black scales were illuminated in turn, go directly to the snake head. All colors poisonous butterfly detects the threat, immediately must dodge. At this time, the golden glare from high air burst shot together, but, the cloud layer was illuminated thoroughly. Bang! The golden flintlock speed is together astonishing, explodes shoots, the colorful butterfly, behind is dragging the turbulent roaring flame. The colorful butterfly, considered only surprisedly, truly a little neglected. The above soars to the heavens, Blade Sovereign mouth big that speeds along, boiling hot. Roaring flame spews out, takes all colors poisonous butterfly. All colors poisonous butterfly, generous pair of wings strikes forward, in. Leaves to draw back finally in a flash. The flexible degree was the unthinkable degree. Bang! Gold/metal spear/gun and snake flame hit in the sky, the gold/metal spear/gun. Instantaneous disintegration, explodes, wakes up the raging fire tide. Everywhere roaring flame arrives, has the second impacts. The crushing collision unfolds several hundred meters, roaring flame raging. Tide embezzles the poisonous butterfly that just retroceded. All colors poisonous butterfly fears the fire, leaves rapidly. However, crash that a huge pressure blots out the sky. Jiangyi is using fierce Yang Bao to make the next quarter of flintlock, then. The dive, the swift and fierce vision is seeking for the form of 5 colors. Poisonous butterfly speedily. The poisonous butterfly just appeared the form, 9 sovereigns for fine a day. Of cauldron then to run out of the sea of qi. Jiangyi unretentive release, puts together the activation that goes all out. Bang! 9 sovereigns for fine a day of cauldron, to send out flood heavenly prestige. Energy, as if must suppress the mountains and rivers. The radiance direct access to the highest authorities, shines the cloud layer. Probably a round of scorching sun across the sky, and presently. 5 colors poisonous butterfly in great surprise, is slightly absent-minded. Gave the attraction by this huge and powerful great cauldron. However during the microseconds, awaken immediately. 5 colors poisonous butterfly, decisive, must evacuate. However, first is fears the fire to withdraw, is frightened absent-minded. Finally gave the violent to walk the general blade sovereign opportunity. Although is very short, was enough. Front roaring flame is still turning wells up, the blade sovereign appears. Fiercely. Titter. The tail blade like the electricity, divided ruthlessly on the head of poisonous butterfly. Even so, this big monster response was too quick, shrank the neck in the crucial moments unexpectedly. However, this blade has not divided its head, actually also cut open his head. 5 colors poisonous butterfly pain, cried to hell, seeds must run away. Blade sovereign, killed it. Jiangyi receives 9 sovereigns, to refine a day of cauldron immediately. Killed by explosion the poisonous butterfly with the cauldron hopelessly, so long as can catch the opportunity to be good to the blade sovereign. The blade sovereign flutters the pursuit, this time, controlled the initiative. Finally. All colors poisonous butterfly runs away speedily, is swaying the poisonous powder unceasingly. Painful. Also confusion. The blade sovereign pursues crazily, the whole body malignant influences turn. Well up, hard anti-poisonous powder. After for several minutes. The blade sovereign finally found the opportunity, the surge's tail blade pierced the chest of 5 colors poisonous butterfly ruthlessly. All colors poisonous butterfly calls out in grief, weak crashed, beast Yuan. That the left claw firmly holds also with falling off. Evaded various types to capture, has not thought that died here. However, the violent that the blade sovereign continues walks, exhausted the energy, hangs all over the whole body violently poisonous also large expanse of infiltrated the skin. Jiangyi pursues to clash tightly, the blade sovereign and 5 colors. Poisonous butterfly, that beast Yuan took in the bronze tower completely. Does Senior know this poisonous butterfly? The consciousness of Jiangyi knows the situation in space, the blade sovereign is rolling up chanting in a low voice, looks very painful. 5 colors poisonous butterfly, violently poisonous thing. Can consciousness confused, can the stiff body, block flowing of whole body. Blood. After the poison, will die in the pain. Toxicity is very fierce, easily cannot the self-recovery. However, I have a pill technique, solvable this poison. The soul of pill sovereign does not forget to show the hermetic art the great strength. What needs? Needs some special detoxification medicinal herbs. The most important thing is needs the blood of 5 colors poisonous butterfly to make the introduction. My this looks. Jiangyi charges into the jungle immediately, found Yi Anren. However, Tang Yan, you lost a thing, probably. The men and women who 10 are throwing over the black robe, stand in the forest, control Jianren. Yanlu? The Jiangyi vision concentrates. All is the Li Fire Holy Land. Person. Yanlu, they have not stayed behind compete for Azure Ping remains, but leaves. Rapidly, traces all colors poisonous butterfly. Plan to hunt for the antivirus butterfly, robs the beast Yuan, has not. Thought that Tang Yan ahead of time acted, but also through the partner. They were polite. Very splendid hunting and killing. Congratulate you, took the beast Yuan. Yanlu vision brilliant is staring at Jiang Yi, this fellow truly is a talent. Can hunt and kill 5 colors poisonous butterfly, such violently poisonous. Evil spirit unexpectedly. Set a condition, put. Jiang Yi is investigating the aura of this group of Holy Land disciples. Carefully. Boundary generally in 2nd heavenly layer and 3rd heavenly layer, but there are 2 5 heavy days. 2 3rd heavenly layer should come informed and experienced. 5 heavy days are protect without a doubt. Moreover, they are the talent disciple of Holy Land trained, the strength and weapon can Lu Jia. If spells hardly, without odds of success. Waits, endures patiently, and looks for the opportunity. Our Li Fire Holy Land is Holy Land, never forces others. Your friend falls from the space, the injury is very serious, we do not need to save others, but stemming from the goodness of Holy Land, saved her. You only need symbolic expression, thanks. The people can deliver to your hand. Safe and sound. Yan Lozhan in Yi Anren behind, the pale ice-cold hand, is pinching her nape of the neck. Forehead skeleton, spirit mark, is glittering azure radiance, is casting light. Upon the pale face, the evil aura is imposing. I have not had the contact with Holy Land, not clear Holy Land custom. What thanks I should express in this case. Jiang Yi calm is dealing with, is listening respectfully to the sound of forest. If some people disturbed at this time, could create the opportunity. Yourself look. Our Holy Land does not save others casually. Our Holy Land does not demand any return. Yan Lu is saying unemotionally, is only the meaning in words, no matter what. Who hears clearly? Beast Yuan is grateful, chat shows the intention. Jiang Yi takes out the beast Yuan from bronze inside the tower, holds in the hand. Azure Ping build is huge, the bloodlines are powerful, the boundary is higher. This beast Yuan actually also wants on big one time, compared with the hand of Jiang Yi. The rich azure light is illuminating the forest, vigorous wind origin force. Not only forms the Azure Ping empty shadow in the surroundings, is towing in the forest, the strong wind's writings, sways the forest to fly everywhere leaf. The Li Fire Holy Land disciples select the eyebrow slightly, is so happy? This is the beast Yuan of Azure Ping, said that gave? Evidently he with this girl, some particular relationships. Yan Lu is aloof, the right hand pinched Yi Anren, the left hand is leaping. The azure flame. The azure flame is pure, is actually filling the piercing cold air. The corpse of 5 colors poisonous butterfly, is the special medicinal herb. To Li Fire Holy Land, should be useful. Chatted shows the intention. Jiang Yi throws the corpse of 5 colors poisonous butterfly. The Holy Land disciples affirmed, these two are not the family member are the sweetheart relate. However, Yan Lu has not let loose Yi Anren, the left hand 5 fingers. Paddles, is towing the azure flame, condensed the outline of skeleton, slowly. Extended the Yi Anren profile place. Yi Anren, whole body ice cold, cannot bear hit to startle. This cold, is not cold of flesh bone, the chill in the air but from the soul sending out. Chapter 230, being under the control of others. Jiangyi knits the brows slightly, gives you me again? Li Fire Holy Land, people visit him indifferently, does not ask for it, if by any chance you are giving. At this time, 3 men and women welcomed the strong winds of howling to rush. To hear, after seeing the beast Yuan and Jiangyi, showed the greedy exciting facial expression. Jiangyi is just about to prepare to act according to circumstances, that 3 people are actually noticing that moment, complexion, big change of Li Fire Holy Land, left here rapidly. Yanlu left hand is controlling the flame skeleton, circled in front of Yi Anren, aimed at her face. Yi Anren anxious is staring at the close-at-hand skeleton, does not dare to move heedlessly. Do you want my monster beast? Jiangyi is observing Yanlu eyes, has not actually seen any change from that jet black eye. We are very busy. Makes you show a intention, is so innocent? A Li Fire Holy Land disciple opened the mouth, finally. Jiangyi understood, suddenly. Do you want my cauldron? We do not have the duty to save others, you should express gratitude. Yanlu also opens the mouth, the implication, is that cauldron in Li Fire Holy Land has many extraordinary cauldron furnaces, but he had not seen a cauldron furnace, presents time, can cause that powerful momentum. Let alone all colors. Poisonous butterfly was out of sorts at that time, even he was absent-minded. The beast Yuan of Azure Ping is precious, but that cauldron furnace, perhaps, is the true treasure. This ritual was too heavy. Your Yanlu cannot receive. The Jiangyi eye ground is glittering. The cold light actually does not dare easily to manifest suddenly. Delivers, is your matter, living that receives, is my matter. Yanlu 5 fingers paddle, are controlling the azure hot skeleton, floats in front of Yi Anren. You said that you called Tang Yen, I looked not necessarily. But you do not understand Lu, does not know Tai Long, you should not belong to Holy Land, moreover, is very far from here. You do not know me, does not know my saint flame. Under brief, my spirit mark, een spirit saint mark, my flame, een spirit wicked fire. I now am only spirit origin realm 3rd heavenly layer, but also cannot stimulate the strength of genuine wicked fire. But, this group of fires, if forces in her body, her soul will fire the ashes. Her body only remains the empty shell quickly. Believes me, the pain of soul combustion goes far beyond 1,000 times of 10,000 times of body. The Yanlu slow and low and deep voice reverberates in the forest, appalling. A 5 heavy day of male disciple arrives at front, vigilant Jiangyi takes strict precautions against him to attack, prevents him to run away. Moreover, that 5 heavy day of girl student then stood by Yi Anren, in the hand is grasping a fresh/live wicker. Jiangyi brow tight wrinkle, thoughts racing. Usually bragged astutely vicious, at this moment did not have the means. Because of Yanlu a hostage. Because Yanlu unfriendly kind. Does not want. Yi Anren, just about to open the mouth, front skeleton looked like suddenly. Came exactly general, in front of one toward her depended. Yi Anren has to shut up. Do you want the cauldron furnace? Jiangyi brow tight wrinkle. We save others, did not seek the return, expressed simply. Yanlu light saying, the meaning is, I want the cauldron furnace. Jiangyi received the beast Yuan, received all colors poisonous butterfly, is trying the summon Blade Sovereign. Blade Sovereign actually in the bronze. Inside the tower pain is rolling up, could not help. Holy Land never forces someone to do something against his will. If you are not willing even. But, our Holy Land does not have the duty to save others. Picks her the time, she has the wound, gives back to your time, should the original design Yan Lu is hinting to nearby girl student. The girl student evil charm smiles, was shaking the wicker in hand to Jiang. Put on the belly of Yi Anren. Yi Anren is just about to vigilant, the wicker extends the innumerable twigs. Suddenly, jabbed into her body ruthlessly. Yi Anren pain pitiful yell. The wicker seems like the living creature to be common, sways from side to side in her body, but also spreads the dense and numerous branches, penetrated the internal organs, entangled the bone. Yi Anren sore must suffocate, the pea-sized sweat hangs all over the cheeks. She can feel the branch to spread in oneself body clearly, the pain is also frightened. Probably a tree takes root and germinates in the body. Do not harm her again. I give. Jiang Yi must incur 9 sovereigns, to refine a day of cauldron immediately. Simultaneously the body ties tight, prepares to wallop forward. Slow. Do not be anxious. Takes your time. Yan Lu guessed correctly the Jiang Yi intention, in the jet-black pupil. Is glittering the cold light. Retrocedes 20 meters, puts you cauldron furnace behind. If I noticed that you have any let I not satisfactory action, the cauldron furnace, I do not want, but the life of your friend, do not want. Do not harm her. Jiang Yi deeply raises the tone, ladder falls back on 20 meters away, is turning away from them, emitted 9 sovereigns, to refine a day of cauldron. Bang! The airwave is dreadful, rocking mountain forest. 9 sovereigns refine a day of cauldron to bloom radiant radiance, is filling the day you like powerful power and influence. Good cauldron. Yan Lu exudes a heat flow, if can bring back to Holy Land, not only the teacher, will be happy, including the enlightened ruler. Gives me. Jiang Yi bears the anger, is confronting they. Retreat. Leaves the cauldron furnace 30 steps. Yan Lu continues to warn Jiang Yi. Put. Jiang Yi shouted loudly. You do not have the right to speak, the retreat, I must inspect the cauldron furnace. Yan Lu disperses the azure-hot skeleton, moved toward the cauldron furnace. Jiang Yi retrocedes repeatedly, the vision twinkle, is looking for the opportunity of surprise attack. Li fire Holy Land. This group of people were too, but vigilant. 2 5th rank spirit mark, a person is staring at him, a person is controlling Yi Anren, other protect Yan Lu, to move toward the cauldron furnace completely. Truly is a treasure. Yan Lozhan, in front of the cauldron furnace, can feel that broad heavy/thick air/G. As if what looks up to is 10,000 zhang, 3.33 m, day mountain, what as if faces is the ancient spiritual god of deep sleep. This feeling, has not had. The cauldron furnace where you obtain? Yan Lu lifts the hand, the fingertip has delimited the cauldron furnace. Surface ancient trace gently. Put. Does it name? Put. Yan Lu turns the head to look at Jiang Yi, long time, light language. Since. Gives others gift, should not have any relations with you again. Do you need to cut off with its all relations? The Jiang Yi complexion changes, stuck out suddenly instantly, charged into Yi Anren, escapes. You think that on you are the beast mark? 5 heavy day of male backs wriggle, launch the generous wing, pounces upon. Suddenly toward Jiang Yi. His whole body thunder tide does in a big way, unifies dozens thunder blade. The glare dazzling, intense wind shoots, as the bang approached Jiang Yi. 5 heavy day of boundaries, various aspects dominate in 3rd heavenly layer. By far. Moreover, this person is responsible for protecting Yan Lu, is not only 5 heavy days is so simple, he is 6th rank beast spirit mark. Jiang Yi evaded not to be possible to evade, bumps into thunder Daolei the tide, blood splattering, called out pitifully to Flutter. If I have not remembered incorrectly, wants to cut off the relation, the most direct method is, the master dies. I thought that you two die, on the road has a partner. Holy Land is such generous benevolent. Yen Lu puts out a hand to touch the cauldron furnace, issued the order. Indifferently. Yen Lu, you special annoyed the wrong person. After the Jiangyi surges falls to the ground, sticks out suddenly fiercely. Grasps the remnant blade, chops outrageously to 5 heavy day of men of. Heading on. Hee, incompetent anger. 5 heavy day of men drop from the clouds, spear puncture suddenly, takes. Jiangyi, Toe's whole body thunder tied to form the crowded lightning, with wild suddenly slash violently to strike. Opens a day of type. Jiangyi under the anger, Toe's the whole body courage vigor, the stimulation. Angry soul and stimulation the Mahayana Saint Mark, sends out wild strikes. The blade air slash chi is enormous and powerful, glare dazzling. The remnant blade pinches the prestige of day, the front surface chops on. Spear. The violent blade air hardening shakes everywhere lightning. Bang. 5 heavy day of thunder moist might are powerful, crushed the blade air slash chi. Of howling forcefully. The boundary disparity was too big. However, spear actually cannot resist the violent of remnant blade to strike. Instantaneous smashing. The material quality. The difference was far. Remnant blade disintegration spear, takes the surface gate of man. The man whole body chill, the fright dodges, the remnant blade actually divided his half face. The sad and shrill pitiful yell, resounds through the jungle. Yen Lu and the others look immediately. Chapter 231, Crazy Counterattack. That moment of Jiangyi angry counterattack, 5 heavy day of girl students are controlling the wicker, coldly to Yi Amrand smiles, the next generation, do not offend Holy Land. The wicker leaps the rich azure light, spreads more sharp branches in the Yi Amrand body, pierces the internal organs, pulls the bone, but also drills from the body, grew the green leaf. The wicker seems like must turn into the big tree, tears into shreds from the interior Yi Amrand. However, the sudden pitiful yell was startled Yen Lu, they, more startled this girl. Student. Su Cloud? The girl students turned the head to look into the distance, saw after that bloody picture, has a big shock. In this moment, Yi Amrand opens mouth suddenly, the magical amulet blooms in the tip of tongue together, wooden origin force that the frenzied plundering. The whole body spread. The girl students faint from fear, immediately turns the head. Tittered. The magical amulet runs out of 2 sturdy rattan, front surface. Suddenly, slash violently to strike. Wooden origin force that plunders from the body, turned into the fatal weapon. The girl student boundary is very high, has not actually expected this to cast off the space ring, to bind both hands, completely, soon died the woman, can counterattack unexpectedly. You. The girl student's open mouth slightly, the head was penetrated by the front surface, the huge penetrating power, leading her to stagger to retrocede 2 steps, falls down face up. Her whole body twitched several, the pupil enlarges, dies with injustice. Unredressed. My magical amulet condenses in the sea of chi. A Yi Amrand light language actually put the ground rune that although condenses took away wooden origin force, but the wicker withers has not vanished, but also alternation in whole body each spot. The blood scurries about and within the body out of control, seeps out the corner of the eye, nose, ear and corners of the mouth, the wound of whole body. Jiang Yi suppresses his opening weak and pain that a day of type brings. Launched the hot wing to plunge Yi Amren there. Hang there. Jiang Yi looks at the Yi Amren pitiful condition, the complexion becomes gloomy ugly. Bastard, I must kill you. The Sun Yun right face abandoned, is very painful, he wields the wing, thunder. Tide who raises the terrifying, plunged Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi takes away Yi Amren, charges into the upper air. Suddenly fire holy land, everyone was shocked. Sun Yun, killed him to me. Yen Lu is angry, controlled the aspect obviously, can leave unexpectedly. Again accidentally/surprisingly. Sun Yun Bao walks general, the speed arrives quickly astonishingly, whole body. Thunder tide thunders in the surroundings, bites Jiang Yi stubbornly. Jiang Yi speeds along speedily, from time to time soars to the heavens, from time to time transition, thrilling avoidance Sun Yun's hunt. Although his hot wing is very strong, but Sun Yun is 6th rank beast spirit. Mark was trained by Holy Land with concentration, the speed is not also slow. Let alone, pressed the Jiang Yi 2 boundaries steadily. Held you. After Sun Yun captures crazily, finally compelled Jiang Yi, the whole body. Thunder tide to thunder chaotically fiercely, changes to dozens thunder blade. Howling suddenly/violently to strike. Jiang Yi evades, not to be possible to evade, the look one ruthlessly, moves forward to meet somebody fiercely. Titter. Titter. Thunder Daopi cuts, rips open the Jiang Yi body, tears into shreds the back. Hot wing. In an instant, the Jiang Yi whole body seems like general that crawls from the meat grinder, covered with blood, horrible to look. However, the both arms pair of claws were protected by the armor, safe and sound, carries thunder tide hardly, faces forward to strike. Bang! Sun Yun somewhat demented losing reason, has not thought, Jiang Yi has not dodged unexpectedly. Unexpected, 2 people front surface hit that speeds along speedily. The Jiang Yi 2 sharp claws pierced Sun Yun's belly ruthlessly, toward above. Stirs fiercely. Sun Yun called out pitifully sad and shrill, spirit mark was flaming, whole body thunder tide, crazy rebellion. Poo poo poo. The innumerable thunder and lightning submerge Jiang Yi, the flesh and blood flying in all directions. However, Jiang Yi is flagitious crazier, thunder Chaohong draws back, 2 claw pulled the heart of that beat from Sun Yun body. Cluck. Sun Yun opens mouth, wants to speak, actually gushed out the fishy smell red blood. Consciousness a dizziness, went black, raised to carry to the mountain forest. The Jiang Yi whole body cannot see the appearance, the pair of wings is also chopped into pieces, seizes Tenna's musing speedily. Thing, you dare to kill my holy land 2 big disciples. Yen Lu is in an uncontrollable rage, did 2 5 heavy days, die unexpectedly? If not happen and really at present, he cannot believe. He must fall, holds him. Other 7 disciples are in an uncontrollable rage, Holy Land has not received such provocation. Goal, that Sun Yun, their 2 protectors accompanies to come in, first, to resist beast of prey, second, to discover treasure time can take promptly. Has not thought that they will die in the external manpower unexpectedly. This is the shame, is to blaspheming of their holy land. The Jiang Yi consciousness becomes murky, is stimulating to movement spirit. Mark one after another, condenses the hot wing, is actually defeated one after another. However, under the tenacious will, Jiang Yi launched the hot wing in the final moment. The sound dull thumping sound that shouted, Jiang Yi wielded getting angry. Wing, shot up to the sky. Damn. The Holy Land disciple is just about to make an arrest, finally looks at Jiang Yi to fly away helplessly. Jiangyi circles in the upper air, is swallowing the elixir of supplement. Courage, vigor and spirit strength, one after another, is healing the tattered body, is supplementing the spirit strength of consumption. We walk. Yan Lu stimulates to movement. The space ring must first take away the great cauldron, however, attempts repeatedly several times. The great cauldron is entirely still. Unexpectedly. Well? Does Yan Lu surprise, how receive, motionless? On this space ring is not ordinary space treasure, is the Holy Land teacher. Builds personally. At this time, the disciples called out in alarm suddenly. Handle golden color spear, pierces the expansive sky, to directly soar them to. Come, behind is dragging violently the flame, flaming combustion. Be careful, avoids. The Holy Land disciple runs away immediately. Bang! The spear bombardment ground, explodes the violent flame, the fire tide is turbulent, drops from the clouds, sweeps across the mountain forest. The Holy Land disciples avoid thrillingly, safe and sound. But, second spear and third and fourth and fifth, connect the bombardment. Jungle, brings violently the hot tide. A surrounding area several hundred meters range, was embezzled by the roaring flame completely. Temperature strange tall, burns down the forest, melts the rock, forcing the Holy Land disciples to retrocede repeatedly. Damn. Yan Lu, complexion gloomy, standing in front of cauldron furnace, understands Tang Yen intention. He can resist these flame, but other junior brothers cannot shoulder, now. Definitely falls back on the outermost. If oneself do not go out, Tang Yen is very likely to hunt and kill them one by one. If oneself draw back, this cauldron furnace must be taken away. Senior brother Yan Lu. Outside transmit suddenly calls out an alarm, 7 disciples anxious gathers. Together, looks Jiangyi, that drops from the clouds was killing toward them. Yan Lu is angry, actually has to leave the cauldron furnace, arrived at. Outside. Jiangyi shifts immediately, delimits the curve, crashes in roaring flame that turned wells up, a palm patted on the cauldron furnace. Bang, the loud sound, the cauldron furnace illumination, suddenly, re-enters the sea of qi. Jiangyi spread the wings, to soar, appears in 100 meters altitude, the whole body or the dripping with blood, can see the bone, but quickly is restoring. Yan Lu, runs. Can run many runs far. Has a look at the scenery of this world, enjoys feeling. That can also breathe. Quick will look for you. The Jiangyi ice-cold sound reverberation upper air, inspires the opening fire. Wing, vanishes in the sky. Chapter 232, saves a life elixir. Has not seen this so haughty person. Provokes Holy Land, acts recklessly. Can excellent works beast mark, be lawless? He too overestimated himself. Believe fire Holy Land disciples were enraged. As the Holy Land disciple, they arrogantly nobler, dares so to disregard them. From no one. Here revelation mystical place, is their Holy Land trial field. Disperses the news, said that Tang Yen snatched azure, ping beast yuan. Yan Lu looks at Sun Yun body, the eye ground flashes through the biting cold. Cold light. Do we first hide? A second heavenly layer disciple reminded suddenly, was only the sound is very low. Instigates the goods. We also feared that he is inadequate? Senior brother Yan Lu acts personally, he must die without doubt. He best not to come dead in senior brother Yan Lu, in surely the hand. Other disciple, discontented berating. That disciple smiles awkwardly, said, we do not fear Tang Yen, but his snake. Monster is not good to cope. Arli Fire Holy Land also has teamed continuously in this revelation mystical place, found them. Yan Losho Sun Yens their bodies, left here. Yuanyang Pil. I must refine Yuanyang Pil. Jiang Yi cannot attend to recuperating own injury, speeds along in the cloud layer, while is observing the bronze inside the tower Yi Anren situation. Yi Anren lies down and inside, remaining unconscious, the aura is getting more and more weak. Jiang Yi cannot see her body internal situation, these branches that but drill from the body are alarmed, having several positions is dangerous. Neck, chest and abdomen, ear. Jiang Yi worried, the aura becomes disorderly. Yuanyang Pil, needs blood fine monster fruit 5 and 100 young spirit. Toji 10 and blood bone ginseng, / partake 8 and 1000 spirit grass 50 and white bones flower 15, important medicine introduction, dragon shiweji. The soul of Pil Sovereign felt that the flurry of Jiang Yi reminded him in a soft voice. Right. Jiang Yi runs out of the cloud layer, fell in the lush jungle, is searching high and low the medicinal herb. Although he brought many medicinal herbs, but refined Yuanyang Pil's medicinal herb to be rare, particularly dragon shiweji. The soul of Pil Sovereign is feeling the Jiang Yi intense and chaotic soul fluctuation, the secret sigh, this little fellow is a little not probably normal. Difficult to be inadequate really, has the feeling to this small girl? Right, Blade Sovereign gives him to detoxify to need what medicinal herb, I look together entire. Jiang Yi remembered the Blade Sovereign, suddenly. I looked that the little miss is not quickly good, you hurry to save her. Small snake monster drinks the blood of 5 colors poisonous butterfly, can alleviate the pain. Soul of secretly thought Pil Sovereign is good, has not seen the color too. Forget the friend. You best give this girl, to make a place to bury the flowered and 8 petals magnolias again, shouyang fruit. What pill do these refine? It is not the refine, the pill of immortality, is the external use. The little misses are so young, do not leave behind the scar. Jiang Yi dashes about wildly in the forest everywhere, is collecting various spirit grass spirit fruits of need. Although many medicinal herbs are rare outside, but the revelation mystical place spirit strength is rich, the environment is ancient, Jiang Yi used less than 3 hours to look entire. After the Blade Sovereign pulled out all colors poisonous butterfly most blood, relaxed the pain finally. Jiang Yi puts down the heart, hurried to find a safe place, put out the cauldron furnace elixir. Blood fine monster fruit, azure spirit vine, and blood bone ginseng, / partake. Wait, / etc. elixir, enter the cauldron furnace one after another. Inside impurity by gold / metal flame burning down cleaning up, only had the pure essence, fusion one after another. Quick, a Yuanyang Pil flutters from the cauldron furnace. How long can be effective? Jiang Yi to the Yi Anren clothing / taking, is stimulating in her body. Cautiously the weak spirit strength, is absorbing the drug efficacy. These branch alternations in her body, will hinder the absorption, effects to fuse. You slowly, from top to bottom, one after another pulls out outward, the attention, do not make an effort, to drug efficacy restore wound time. Pil Sovereign reminded, then fell into on own initiative quietly, no longer touched the Jiang Yi soul. Because the Yi Anren whole body is covered with the branch, some spots were too sensitive, he must avoid suspicion. Jiang Yi starts from the ear of Yi Anren, cautious revolving. The branch was drained, the spiritual energy is frail, a revolution then separates in the body gently. Jiang Yi is controlling the effort, slowly pulls out outward. The Yi Anren stupor, cannot be feeling the pain, Jiang Yi is actually burning with anger. These Holy Land people work, sect gate is crueler. Time 1 minute / share 1 second passes by, abandoning the blood, was extracting the body of Yi Amren one after another. Okay girl, tattered and torn, horrible to look. The Jiangyi eye hyperemia, the face becomes because of angry fierce. Yan Lu. Li fire holy land. Young masters, I with your bar on. Whom has a look at more ruthless, has a look who can live finally. Yuanyang pill's effect is good, this is also in Jiangyi research 300 elixir. Treating and curing the effect is best. Endures, compared with Hao Yuan pill, is more temperate than Hao Yuan pill. The twig pulled out after completely, the drug efficacy moves unimpeded. Healing wound from inside to outside. The cheeks of Yi Amren restored some blood color gradually. Jiangyi also relaxes finally, grinds berries the flowered and 8 petals. Magnolias and shouyang fruits, smudges in turn in the wound of bleeding. The formula that Pill Sovereign said is really effective, after the wound. Absorb the solution, is healing at the visible speed unexpectedly, but also braves the light fluorescence. Jiangyi receives bronze inside the tower Yi Amren leaves again, is seeking. To the jungle, to the medicinal herb that the Blade Sovereign detoxifies. In Revelation Mystical Place Division Day and Night. 10,000 meters upper air heavy / thick fog is blooming year to year. Radiance is casting light upon the Revelation Mystical Place, sprinkles the beautiful light beam occasionally, increases several points of mysticalness. For the mystical place. Jiangyi does not know how long oneself tossed about, after the Blade Sovereign refining up the antidote, almost weak stupor. Blade Sovereign is defending for me. Jiangyi puts the Blade Sovereign, defends the mountain valley, he by sitting. In the corner, is revolving great dazzling heavenly scripture, is deriving the vegetation essence from the forest, recuperates the injury, perks up. Thinks that Yi Amren still in the stupor, put simply, puts the front. The rich vegetation essence, continuous gathering, form the thin dense fog. Around Jiangyi, nourishes Jiangyi at the same time, is covering stupor Yi Amren. Yi Amren wakes up in the intermittent stabbing pain and numb itch, the wounds of stabbing pain from various whole body places, numb itch also came from the healing of wound. Her weak opening eyes, first saw side is sitting cross-legged recuperation. Jiangyi. Hiss. The Blade Sovereign raised the head, the turn over the fishy smell red snake. Letter / believes, was visiting her, to continue on the alert outside the mountain. Yi Amren absent-minded meeting, gradually recalled then seen. She seizes the opportunity, struck to kill Li fire holy land that girl. Student. However, she was also given the puncture by the whole body crotch, the whole body. Before her stupor, probably thinks oneself or dying. Was saved? Yi Amren weak haunching body. The Li fire holy land people, should not escape by Jiangyi. Yi Amren, just about to catch as one's breath, suddenly discovered own whole body is smudging thing that mounts the flower gruel. From top to bottom, 50 to 60. There is nothing, is only the position. The Yi Amren pale cheeks, well up to blush immediately, shaming her whole body. Was hot. Awoke? Jiangyi opens eyes, happen to saw that Yi Amren is blushing to visit him. Good. Yuanyang pill effect is good, the complexion restored is too quick. Before also pale, now ready. Yi Amren wants to say anything, actually shamed cannot speak. Outside wipes the medicine dispels the scar. Now should restore similarly. Jiangyi cracks into a smile, wipes very carefully, this / should wiping I who do not need to wiped, a wound has not fallen. Let alone. Yi Amren hurries to prevent him, shames the whole body seems like must burn. Naturally is very careful. You missed the whole body to wipe. Yi Amren almost can imagine that Jiangyi stares at the appearance that her body is looking at and touching. Chapter 233, Rock Cave. Outside has the lake, under the clean the body. We must do accounts with Li. Fire Holy Land. Jiangyi has not noticed Yi Amren that to shame the angry vision, how starts. To consider to hunt and kill Yan Lu, that group of people. Yi Amren is really speechless, wants to complain that also cannot complain. Wants to manifest suddenly does not manifest suddenly. Although the father has discussed the matter of engagement with King Jiang. But such in vain was touched, makes her shame bashfully difficult to bear. The key is this boy has not been serious, probably completely. Does not know that is really silly, plays the fool. Shortly, Yi Amren cleans up the body, returns to the mountain valley. One that Jiangyi looks at dull. Yi Amren, the youth was beautiful, plants the elf natural aesthetic sense, this moment beautiful woman has the bath, the fresh and beautiful seduction as if long jab soul, making the person heartbeat accelerate. However, Jiangyi first is one dull, then frowns. Was my these months a little strange idea, the body will unable to bear, probably. Frequently a little responded strangely. Gives on Yi Amren, applies medicinal ointment, obviously saves others, stayed. Several. Did the fire of slaughtering affect me? Damn flame, definitely yes. How to find Yan Lu? Yi Amren is speechless. This small bastard, what expression? Looks unexpectedly, she frowns. Is she unattractive? Where doesn't have the growth to be good? She is young, but also is long. He should also look for me. Jiangyi gets hold of the remnant blade, crashes in the jungle. That Sun Yun? Yi Amren and Blade Sovereigns follow. Died. But Li Fire Holy Land should have other teams in the mystical place. Yan Lu, if poles rank proudly, will not look for them if suffices to be sane, should gather the same place them. Jiangyi asked for advice. Holy Land, these disciples cruel and powerful, unlike before completely, must therefore discreetly be more careful. If found Yan Lu, you deal with other, I first try him. Although Yi Amren was almost killed by Yan Lu, must kill him personally. Holy Land talent how? Her Yi Amren is not affable. Shortly, they stand in a mountain, looks at the distant place in confusion. Ruined battlefield. The surrounding area in 3 kilometers, the forest, completely destroys, the land cracks, is proliferating the crushed stone and corpse. Here was the day before yesterday, falls the place of Azurping. The corpse of Azurping vanished. Rocky mountain of falling not. What stays behind is over 1,000 monkey corpses, massive beast of prey, and trial. The shocking scene lets the chest and belly surges that Jiangyi and Yi Amren look, cannot bear, feel nauseated. Monkey group was most miserable. Yi Amren sighed lightly, the monkey quantity of tragic death had over 1,000 heads, almost all extinguished. That leader. Well. Yi Amren sees that golden hair monkey time, the surprise it seemed like. Several. Gold/metal hoer was passed through the body by the golden stick, sows on a stone, more than 10 fierce wounds passed through the whole body, almost must be chopped into pieces while still alive. However, the kid vitality is exuberant, has not died unexpectedly. How is this as long? Jiangyi squats by gold/metal monkey, the expression is somewhat strange. The position of stick obviously passed through the heart, but gold/metal hoer. The heart really has about 2. Moreover, the position displaces toward the both sides. Happened to avoided the mortal wound. Yi Amren asked, can rescue? Rescuing can rescue, several returning from the grave. Blood recovery pill should be able to preserve its life. Don't you want to rescue? You look at behind it, this feared that is an ominous beast. Jiangyi is pointing at gold/metal, Hoer the back of the head, the thick golden hair is covering up a fierce monkey face, is fearful. Gives it 2 elixir, we leave quietly, does not involve with it. Yi Anren looks at the monkey corpse everywhere, the feeling is somewhat pitiful. More than 1,000, the entire clan, completely extinguishes. You favor it. Seeks for the enough spirit grass spirit fruit, Jiangyi to the jungle, refine. Returning from the grave. Blood recovery pill. Refine the pill of immortality master, can save a life. Especially your liking. Adventurous person, needs to study pill technique. The soul of pill sovereign has the opportunity to guide Jiangyi. Yi Anren feeds in gold/metal, Hoer the mouth, 3 returning from the grave. Blood recovery pill, is about to leave, behind gold/metal Hoer that face. Actually opened the eye suddenly. Jiangyi holds on Yi Anren, to retrocede immediately. The blade, sovereign blocks front, turnover snake letter, /believes, on the alert. Gold/metal Hoer. Gold/metal Hoer just started that time awoke, but detected that neighbor has. The person, disguises the stupor. Has not thought. Human has not injured it unexpectedly, instead fed its elixir. Elixir is not ordinary elixir, the life strength of rushing swamps into whole body each spot, is nourishing wound inside and outside. Roar. Gold/metal Hoer haunches the body, grips the stick, pulled out slowly. Blade sovereign, we walks. Jiangyi does not want to involve with this ominous beast, the reminder blade. Sovereign leaves. Gold/metal Hoer makes an effort fiercely, draws out the stick, carries over. The large share blood, it staggered several, kneels on the ground layer on. Layer/heavily. Yi Anren puts out several ordinary therapy elixir, through to gold/metal Hoer. Follows Jiangyi, to enter the forest. But how long they have not walked, the golden form dropped from the clouds. Together, falls in front of him. Gold/metal Hoer falls to the ground is very natural, but was too weak, squats. Quite a while not to recover there. To eat us to build up one's health? Jiangyi is grasping the remnant blade, if this kid returns evil for good, he did not mind that refining up blood pill it. Gold/metal Hoer slow haunched the body complex, the looked at their a while, wielded the stick to poke the ground, made an effort to point at the distant place. What do you mean? Jiangyi relaxes slightly vigilantly. Roar roar. Gold/metal Hoer the build is petite, the sound is very vigorous, wields the stick to aim at the distant place repeatedly. Should it not want to express thanks? Yi Anren just opens the mouth, Gold/metal Hoer made an effort to nod. Can it understand the words that we spoke? Jiangyi said, Gold/metal Hoer nods. Roar roar. Gold/metal Hoer is making an effort to wave to them, raises the stick to crash in the jungle. Has a look? Jiangyi and under Yi Anren exchange vision, with the past. Gold/metal Hoer organizes the jump in the forests, with the absorption of elixir, the injury restores, it is also getting more and more flexible, the speed is getting more and more fast. Beyond dozens li, 0.5 kilometers, the appearance of the mountain fluctuates, the forest is luxuriant. Looks from afar, a lot of mountains are linked to each other probably numerous tide galloping hit, very magnificent. The mountain group deep place, soars all over the eye, the dust flies upwards. A lot of monkey corpses scatter in the ruins. More than 100 young girls disperse in the surroundings, combative is staring at the front giant cave entrance. In whole how many monkeys? Killed 2000, can't kill? In cave definitely different. Continues to call the person, later launches the third round of offensive. Song Hanyu and Tai Long, leading the Holy Land disciples to stand in front, on the alert front huge cave entrance. Many trial are eating the spirit fruit, is taking elixir, recuperates the condition to wait for the new round offensive. After they rob Azurping corpse is defeated, observed closely, this flock of powerful monkeys. Through that several of action of driving away survival. With arriving here, Tai Long their original intention, snatches the treasure from the territory of monkey group, never expected that a discovery such cave entrance. Inside monkey continuous to slash clashes. Killed more than 2000, cannot kill off. But is this, more explained that in has the good treasure. Chapter 234, Ghost Blade Ouyang Yen. At this time, 20 forms flushed from the jungle, stopped on a short mountain. Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei, did you have a face? Tai Long is angry, Azurping corpse was robbed by Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei. If the normal competition, he did not fear Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei. But hit at that time is hitting, Chaotic Sky Holy Land another team appeared. Collaborated Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei to take away Azurping corpse. Mystical place treasure, is the thing of without owner, who is capable of snatching even whose. You, if not convinced, although snatches. Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei snort / hum the sound, swept the eye everywhere. Corpse, looked to front that more than 100 meters wide large cave / hole. I also think that presented what treasure, originally was the monkey hole. In monkey hole has the treasure, did you first invite? Your Chaotic Sky Holy Land 20 people, have nothing to fear. Tai Long is instigating Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei. Inside what situation? What the Chaotic Sky Holy Land second team leads is the purple close female. Brings the veil, blocks from the appearance, however everyone on the scene knows her. Ghost Blade, Ouyang Yen. The extraordinary talent of Chaotic Sky Holy Land new generation, entered. Revelation mystical place more than 1 year, the boundary promoted forth. Heavenly layer from second heavenly layer. Song Hanyu said, this is not the ordinary monkey hole, inside seems like a very deeply very big rock cave. The monster monkey quantity were many, killed 2000, inside should have. The monster monkey strength is very strong, the spirit origin realm 5 heavy day of monkeys, presented more than 10. Toba Tartar's Hongdao, has not thought digs a hole from other places? Tai Long disdains saying, we have not reduced to the situation of digging. Although the monkey group is strong, but consumes again twice, should be able to kill almost. Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei knit the brows slightly, tone of discontented. Tai Long. Since Chaotic Sky Holy Land arrived, we do try again one time? Trial is eager to try, the Chaotic Sky Holy Land 2 teams, are not the talent. Are the elites, for Spirit Origin Realm 5 heavy days. They can definitely wallop one wave, could kill in the hole directly. Makes to the present, and they want to take a look urgently are what scenes. Will be storing up many treasure. Can hide the rock caves of several thousand monster monkeys, inside space at least is dozens li, 0.5 kilometers. Is worth searching. Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei, Ouyang Yen, led their disciples to arrive at front. The strength of monster monkey can through the hair color judge. The strength of whole body golden color hair is strongest, almost the sword. And spear is difficult to enter, the stick in hand destroys the hardest. Defenses. The speed of white hair is fast, the claw can tear the iron hardware, must be vigilant them dangerously, they. The build of black hair is huge, 3 meters to 5 meters, but also Presents 10 meters, the strength is very often strong, is tyrannical, the quantity are also most. Song Hanyue is reminding Ouyang Yenhe Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei. Do not be negligent, their quantity are many, goes crazy to disregard. Tai Long also reminded one, before he was almost towed. Must start. The third round of impact. Opened wide killing, I do not believe inside monkey unable to kill. I am supposing also 1800. Trial move restlessly immediately, has Holy Land to withstand / top in front. They can let loose killing. At this time, gold / metal Hoer brought Jiang Yi to rush to here. Originally is. Leads to repay a debt of gratitude, has not thought that saw such a roar. Gold / metal Hoer sends out fierce roaring, the sound like the thunder, the trembling forest. Well? Which monkey this is, how not to have? The Tai Long surprise, looks at that time obviously with own eyes it was. Repaired to beat to death by that crowd of going crazy powder. Tang Yen? Is that Tang Yen? Li Fire Holy Land Dispersion News, Tang Yen snatched the beast Yuan of Azure. Peng. The eyes of trial were hot, closely observes closely Tang Yen. Did you snatch the beast Yuan of Azure Peng? Ouyang Yen looked to Jiang Yi several hundred meters away. Is this that Tang Yen? Heard that is very crazy. Fought with Tai Long in the Revelation City, enters the mystical place also. Brutally to kill the person of Lu. In my hand, you wants? Jiang Yi looks at the monster monkey corpse everywhere, looks to gather trial. In jungle again, almost clear situation. Gives me Azure Ping Beast Yuan, I levelly fire Holy Land for you. Ouyang Yen has snatched Azure Ping corpse, if the gathering beast Yuan were. Again perfect. Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei stared at tight Jiang Yi, is preparing to. Look, one self-delivered. Does not need, I can process. He, the haughty boy, can you know the Li Fire Holy Land strength? I cannot stir up Holy Land, but I do not fear Holy Land. Kid, you made a mistake, you should be afraid Holy Land, like this you can in. The Revelation mystical place live is longer. Also one time, gave me the beast. Yuan. Holy Land snatches the thing, is so justifiable? Don't you give? World Holy Land is so, you are the degenerate? A few words of Jiang Yi no awe, enrage various Holy Land disciples. Immediately. Does not know the immensity of heaven and earth. Ouyang Yen right hand turns, a black blade appears, float in palm, tall and slender sharp, is surrounding the intermittent black air, /chi. A word does not gather, can kill me? Holy Land truly suffices to be sacred. Sneering that Jiang Yi disdains. Next generation, intelligent. Ouyang Yen right hand advances, black blade, Jin called, in an instant, the wind shot, is curling the jet black mist, attacked 300 meters, directly soared. Jiang Yi. Hiss. The blade sovereign flutters to leap, the fishy smell red tail blade. Takes the black blade. However, inconceivable happened. Tail blade an accurate interception in an instant, black blade of coming. Unexpectedly suddenly inconceivable stopped, the tail blade howls on, divided. Spatially. The blade sovereign stares, the black blade actually suddenly slash violently too. Strike after the temporary stagnation, takes Jiang Yi again. The strange situation happened in the microseconds, the bystander seemed like. Chops to empty was so simple. The Jiang Yi complexion changes, the exciting gauntlet / glove intercepts. Forcefully. Clang. Although the black blade was controlled, actually revolves the astonishing strength, Ajun called, raised Jiang Yi unexpectedly ruthlessly draws back. More than 10 meters. The black blade flutters, the wind shoots again, takes the Jiangyi surface. Gate. Just what's the matter? Jiangyi flings the claw, the interception, the black blade actually stopped in the hit forcefully in an instant again, next one. Flickers, chops to his throat that waited for Jiangyi to come up empty-handed. The Jiangyi fright, the turnover, was actually cut an opening forcefully. The black air/chi on black blade remains in the wound, sneaks in the body. Rapidly. After the Jiangyi surges falls to the ground, has almost not come to a stop. And sharp stabbing pain spreads over the whole body, is not the pain of flesh, but is the stabbing pain of soul. The black blade soars to the heavens, hangs in the midair, is surrounding the strong black air/chi. Gives you again an opportunity, pays the beast you on. Ouyang Yanzhan in same place, has not moved out of the way half step, firmly. Is actually controlling black blade several hundred meters away. What ability is this? Yi Anren surprise. She is soul class spirit mark, ghost blade. Her soul strength goes far beyond us, can control the weapon in 500 meters. Range, is deferring to her consciousness action completely. Right, the black air/chi on that blade was the soul strength, can cut the soul. Song Hanyue reminded Jiangyi suddenly. Ouyang Yan knits the brows slightly. Song Hanyue, what do you mean? Reminded him, do not act recklessly, should the junction on the junction. That Song Hanyue tone is indifferent, is reminding Jiangyi, is warning Jiang Yi. The Holy Land disciple abstained very much, the bystander provokes them in the revelation mystical place. Not only this is the disposition is arrogant, guards their position. Otherwise, the casual outcomers provoke, how they also enjoy the resources. How they also maintain the Holy Land impressive and dignified manner. Song Hanyue does not know how this Jiangyi actually thinks, from Tailong to Yen Lu, is beautiful to Ouyang, can offend completely? My matter, is not one's turn you to come. Ouyang Yan, just about to warn Song Hanyue, Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei. Called out in alarm suddenly, senior sister. Chapter 235, Limit Distance. Jiangyi and Blade Sovereign and Gold/Metal Monkey stick out suddenly. Suddenly, charge into the black blade of upper air. Roaring flame, 3 hit hard. The roaring flame, turns wells up, the angry volume expansive sky, embezzled. The black blade. Gold/metal flame has the Saint prestige overbearingly, burning out the big. Peace soul air/chi. Quartz death? Ouyang is beautiful, immediately controls the black blade to be separated from the golden roaring flame. However, gold/metal Hoer flings the stick, flings astral who rushes air/chi. Shells the black blade. The black blade turns over, thrilling avoided the bombardment of stick. The Blade Sovereign actually follows closely, but, the tail blade flings the swift and fierce offensive, the curtain of rain chops, to cut intensely. The black blade speed is quick, the bad risk avoided the sudden combination to encircle ingeniously. Bang! Yi Anren flings together the earth magical amulet below, is towing rushing. Earth origin force, flung to the upper air, gold/metal monkey that fell. Gold/metal Hoer foot treads the magical amulet blasting open. Its fame and profit hells, soars again, upwards, bombardment. Jiangyi wields getting angry wing, swift and violent killing. The Blade Sovereign speed is extremely fast, the tail blade quickly is swifter. And fiercer. Idiot. Ouyang Yan, stimulates to movement spirit mark, displays the strong soul. Strength, separates controls the black blade spatially, surges speedily, is avoiding their encircling. However, is now. Jiangyi shouted loudly, in the roaring flame vortex rumbled, suddenly 8 Heavy blows, struck upwards randomly, like 8 meteorites, vast momentum. The compelled black blade dodges everywhere. The blade sovereign spreads the wings, the speed to the pinnacle, the tail. Blade takes the black blade quickly. Bang! Gold/metal Hoer fifth falling, the underfoot earth magical amulet blasts. Open again, soars to the heavens, sticks out suddenly dozens meters, the flying. High large-scale turnover, the stick sweeps away, the fierce astral. Meteorology is the hurricane anger volume vault of heaven. Quartz death. The Ouyang beautiful complexion ties tight, in the black blade encircled. Previous second, intense revolving, flings the black soul air/chi that rushes. In an instant, changes to the innumerable mixing blades, intense. Suddenly/violently to launch. Jiangyi and gold/metal Hoer, blade sovereign, by soul blade hit. The body injury, the soul actually has not seemed like breaks out ruthlessly. The sharp pain lets their pain roar pitiful yell. However, reveals to smear an Ouyang beautifully, everyone when raises the attention sky. Chaotic war. Several wind magical amulets that Yi Anren condenses quietly, plundered. Violently the strong winds to the surroundings forest. The wind spirit incantation howls revolving, soars over 100 meters. Rumbled one after another Jiangyi and on the blade sovereign. They who will fall soar again. The Ouyang beautiful complexion sinks, immediately, controls the black blade too. Pull out leaves, charges into the upper air. But Ouyang Yan understood the secret of this group of bastards suddenly. The black blade soars again, happened to exceeds the limit that she controlled. Hiss! The blade sovereign sticks out suddenly, a blade, takes the black blade. Ouyang Yan controls the black blade to remove vigorously, because actually the distance is remote, the control considerably is weakened. Clang! The tail blade is burning the fierce red light, accurate bang on black blade. Ajun called, the black blade shivered all over, the soul air/chi of rushing. Dispersed the big piece. Ouyang sends out the sad and shrill pitiful yell beautifully, holds almost to kneel down. The black blade howls the turnover, charges into the upper air, broke the relation with Ouyang thoroughly, beautifully. Jiangyi is enduring the soul severe pain, controls the fire wing steadily. The lazing expanse of sky held the black blade. The Mahayana Saint Mark regains consciousness, comprehensively, the sea of Qi. Vermilion bird raises the day to cry to hell, the violent land rent flame. Broken body, embezzled the black blade, burns down the soul air/chi, the calcined black blade. The Ouyang beautiful pain called out pitifully, the complexion was pallid. Expression distortion. Stop. Stop. The chaotic sky holy land disciples roared angrily, wished one could to kill. To the upper air. Trial responded until this time, poured to raise the cold air all. This Tang Yen is quite fearful. Song Hanyue was just such a reminder, said the control area 500 meters, they too have not even paid attention, this Tang Yen actually seizes the opportunity, strikes with the chaotic violent, compelled Ouyang Yan control. Area the black blade. Song Hanyue knits the brows slightly, even she has not expected, after this. Jiangyi hears own warning, is not the fear is not restraining, but holds. Several phrases, launched the counterattack. Holds that. Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei was just about to command that the disciple held Yi Anren. Yi Anren actually in that moment that gold/metal monkey drops, raises the strong winds cling thereto, charged into the front cave entrance. Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei they wanted to intercept, already late. Yi Anren fell in front of cave entrance, gold/metal Hoer the whole body hair was but actually vertical, fierce fearsome, sent out thunder roaring. Roar. The roar is resonant, trembling woods. The following cave entrance sways fiercely, the dense and numerous monster. Monkeys cried to hell to clash. Is filled with cave entrance and front open area, the quantity reaches over 1,000 heads, but in cave entrance chirp large expanse, obviously also has. Golden hair has 8 heads, 3 build more than 10 meters, black wool. Monkeys. Roar roar roar, gold/metal hoer jump and jumps, is explaining the situation. To the following monkey group. Tang Yen, comes back the soul blade. Otherwise, the chaotic sky holy land anger, will be withstood by you. Completely. Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei, could ignore the monkey group, pointed at the upper air, to angrily rebuke. Jiang Yi is aloof, wields the fire wing to stop in the upper air, whole body. Roaring flame, continuous gathering both hands, the calcine the black cutter. Body, is scattering inside unceasing surges soul air/chi. Ouyang Yenting lying on the ground, the vibration that the whole body cannot stop. This blade is she strongest weapon, has the relation with her soul and spirit. Mark. Once the black blade were destroyed, her soul and spirit mark will cause heavy losses. Tang Yen. Immediately stops to me. Provokes holy land, you cannot undertake, your back family and sect gate cannot withstand. Tai Long refers to the day angry roaring, although cannot get used to seeing chaotic sky holy land, but cannot bear trial, not to pay attention to holy land. I heard, after homicide Lu that group of people, then killed Yen Lu 2-5. Heavy day of protectors. This fellow does not fear death, does not understand the weight, you should. Better not excessively exciting. Song Hanyu shakes the head, said that listen to Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei. He will not just take away the blade of senior sister. Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei observed closely, Song Hanyu indifferently. My original intention is the reminder, said that listen to everyone. Finally he grasps the key point, created the opportunity. Ouyang beautifully. Actually aloof. She was proud, could not complain about me. Song Hanyu does not fear him. Killed him to me, quickly. Ouyang somewhat could not insist, beautifully, angry is commanding the chaotic Sky Holy Land disciple. Kills. Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei flung the battle dress, changed to the big bird, must charge into the upper air. Other disciples also fling the battle dress, must encircle Jiang Yi. Roar. The monkey group roared with one voice, was ugly looking, the liftoff stuck out suddenly, killing of advancing uninterruptedly approached the chaotic sky Holy Land team. The quantity were too many, a dark mass of peace. Kills. The Tai Long rave, the whole body golden light is enormous and powerful, the underfoot unfolds complex law, runs out of 20 chains, as kills together too. The monkey group. Be not hiding, kills off the monkey group, enters the rock cave. Trial regain consciousness, one after another spirit mark, has the impact. Toward monkey SMS. Axe. The Tsong Hanyu whole body leaps the piercing cold wave, strikes forward. Changes to 3 flood dragon strong big chill spirit, sweeps away the monkey group. The cold spirit place visited, massive monster monkeys freeze instantaneously. From mortal body to soul, short several breaths. The no-return Holy Land powerhouse sticks out suddenly one after another, with the cold wave, kills the monkey group. The frigid fierce battle, breaks out again. Jiang Yi stops in the upper air, full power calcine black blade. Such threat, must eradicate. He will not leave the hidden danger to himself. These Holy Land juniors were too arrogant, you annoy us casually, he wants your life. Therefore, since annoyed, does not need to care about the weight. Annoys. Ouyang Yenting pair of eyes hyperemia, is on the rise, difficultly, observes. Closely the upper air, stubbornly, Tang Yen. At this time, thundered, the black blade was burnt broken. I could not forgive you. Ouyang Yen, whole body one stiff, the mouth and nose oozing of blood, lies on the ground, the stupor. Chapter 236, Fierce Battle Tai Long. Senior Sister. Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei left to retrocede from the monkey group. Protects Ouyang, beautifully sighed. Jiangyi sets up the sky arrogantly, lifts the hand to warn Holy Land disciple. Who is in the tangled warfare? I, do not stir up trouble, but I am not afraid of getting into trouble, does not fear your Holy Land. You kill me either directly, cannot kill me, must prepare for by that I kill. I am not afraid of getting into trouble, does not fear death, even the death. First must spurt your face blood at the point of death. Also has the sound of stock murdering air, /chi, to spread over the chaotic battlefield rampantly, immediately stimulates all Holy Land disciples. Haughty. Tai Long angrily roars, astral air, /chi enormously and powerful, shakes draws back the surrounding monkey group. Fighting intent is dreadful. His whole body is seething with excitement, the fierce golden light, shot up to the sky, kills to Jiangyi. The whole body muscle and bone, were passed by the golden light photo, becomes more tenacious. Jiangyi to the end dives, the roaring flame turns wells up, the speed is getting more and more fast, the bright vision observes closely Tai Long. Stubbornly. Opens a day of type. The Saint Mark spreads, crawling full cheeks, with the sea of chi spirit. Essence resonance. The meridian's illumination, the courage vigor gallops. The soul surging whole body, sends out the real call. The Jiangyi both arms ballooning, strength sudden rise several times, the purple blade air, /chi sweeps across the remnant blade like the thunder, the heavy remnant blade with the whole body flesh and spirit mark, and soul. Produces the resonance. Bang. Tai Long and Jiangyi, 50 meters place bumps into directly. Two forms and two energies, explode several hundred meters storm. Deafening. The Jiangyi remnant blade pinches the prestige of day, divided on the fist of Tai Long. 100,000 boundaries of Tai Long, depending on the prestige of Bear Hill crack. Place, shouldered the might of remnant blade extremely. The next quarter, Tai Long shivers all over the body, the fist was lifted ruthlessly, the whole body turns over speedily, pounded ruthlessly to the land. Jiangyi was inspired violently, both hands dripping with blood, but the control body, to the end the dive, kills to rush to Tai Long, slightly again. Bang! Tai Long hit ground, explodes the crushed stone and dust, a monkey of having bad luck was battered to death by him. Roar! Tai Long seethes, right hand covered with blood, actually arouses his violent disposition. The underfoot golden light ebullition, unfolds gorgeous law, the golden chains appears again, each strip is several meters, howl strikes crazily. Sharp piercing. Jiangyi comes, the roaring flame golden lotus surrounds the whole body. Landing in an instant, the golden lotus is in full bloom, strikes the chains. Crazily, the hot wing inspires to strike, is pushing the homicide to Tai Long. Bang bang bang. The intense fierce battle, hits crazily. Two people tangled warfare, clean up several hundred meters range. Tai Long is crazy, Jiangyi is demented. Two people fight the ebullition. The fist hit sharp claws, astral air, /chi, the shake roaring flame. For several minutes, the storms of over 100 fists strike. The Jiangyi both arms are also alright, without the body of armor. Protection was actually shaken, the vitality surges, the internal organs oozing of blood, the both arms' strength is getting more and more weak. Tai Long is flown by gold/metal Lin, who the gold/metal flame ceremonial fire hits similarly randomly, covered with blood, but he ignores the pain completely, instead as the pain is crazy. Probably Tai Long goes crazy beast, instantly after the stagnation, domineering. Suddenly / violently to strike, unexpectedly in this blinks, by the mortal body. Side boundary, erupted more than 20 fists, hit completely on the both arms of Jiang Yi blockade. Jiang Yi shivers all over the body, the surges goes out face up, both arms completely lose the intuition. If changes into others, without the both arms hauling, the spirit strength. Very difficult shape Chenggu law and meridians, to be basically equal to abandoning, defeat. However, Jiang Yi spirit mark is not ordinary spirit mark, is excellent works. Beast spirit mark, is the Mahayana excellent works. Bang! Jiang Yi falls to the ground layer on layer / heavily, raising the head in an instant. Spirit mark affected the whole body spirit strength, the turbulent golden roaring flame. A fierce hot python threw from the roaring flame is 8 meters, lifelike. Although Tai Long rumbles, the might peerless 20 fists, but squeezed the potential, is panting for breath fiercely, has not thought that Tang Yen just fell to the ground can counterattack, the both arms abandoned can also release martial law. Unexpected, tied down by the roaring flame python front surface, the volume approached the upper air. Opens. The Tai Long rave is shaking the annealing python, probably tore a beast of prey to be the same, stirring. Jiang Yi is drooping to both arms, looks angrily at the upper air, spirit. Mark toes the roaring flame, to unify martial law again. Handle flintlock clang, however takes shape, golden light twinkle, as if real. Flintlock, in an instant, suddenly / violently to strike. Tai Long tears, the hot python crazily, actually affects the whole body injury. Responded slowly. The flintlock comes, bang in chest. The violent explosion, Tai Long was raised to fly ruthlessly. Stance. Challenge that you want, but also satisfies? Jiang Yi vibrates the hot wing, the front surface pursues, Mahayana St. Mark. Glare dazzling, transfers the roaring flame, changes to the great shape fist. Dashed about wildly the bang to approach Tai Long. Happy! Happy! Tai Long falls to the ground, the rave, the golden chains howls loudly strikes. Randomly. Bang! The great shape fist was twisted, broken by the chains, but explodes violently. Sweeps across over 100 meters, shook drew back majestic Tai Long, the whole body scales that also exploded, flew upwards. Jiang Yi hits the hot tide, dashes to Tai Long. The flying high surges, the right leg sweeps away, the billowing roaring flame. Surrounds, is coordinating the boots, takes Tai Long. Come. The Tai Long appearance is fierce, whole body radiance is instantly gloomy, forehead gold/metal corner/horn erupts the glare, destruction aura. Fills the air, in an instant, the golden light beam pierced the roaring flame. The bang approached Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi actually forecast that Tai Long must with killing to incur. This beast quick, spent force, the arrogant disposition, did not permit the retreat, can only counterattack at risk of life. Therefore, Jiang Yi right foot roaring flame blasting open, the hot wing inspires to strike simultaneously, bad risk avoided the fatal blow. Then, the whole body roaring flame turns wells up, faces that moment of Tai Long and Jiang Yi directly, the forehead gold/metal Yenqing mark ray. Blooms, as if real vermilion bird in forehead rebirth, with the sea of qi. Spirit essence resonance. Fierce tiger. In the Jiangyi throat rolls the chilly tiger's roar, stimulates to movement. The whole body spirit strength by spirit mark, controlled the complete roaring. Flame of boiling. The golden light blooms like the scorching sun, the fierce tiger breathes in the violent flame. Overwhelming power and God steed. The fierce tiger fist of Jiangyi is most skilled, the release of fierce tiger fist wins in the speed. At this moment, is used in the sure kill, secures the victory. The fierce tigers roared, trod the roaring flame, pounced upon suddenly toward Tai-Long. Tai-Long manic and aggressive, forehead radiance is rapid, re-enters the body. Must condense golden armor protection, must attack underfoot law, the release. Chains. However, late. Bang. Tai-Long shivers all over the body, flesh and blood flying in all directions. Probably real roaring flame monster tiger killing, pats dozens meters Tai-Long. Roar. Two white hair monkeys rush like lightning, fling the sharp claws. Ripped to Tai-Long. Go away. A spirit tribulations the Holy Land disciple, to intercept forcefully, about. Both hands open the metal vortex, the next quarter, the swift and fierce sword. Howls, chops into pieces the white hair monkey. Spirit tribulations Holy Land, removes. Tai-Long that the disciple holds the stupor, the surroundings leap more than 10 metal vortex, angrily roars, vortex blasting open, hundreds of swords, and spears howl, toward front cuts down crazily. Several monkeys, two trial, unexpected, was twisted livingly broken. This disciple seizes the chance to kill to go to battle with the circle. The spirit tribulations the Holy Land disciples to see this, the complexion. Big change, gets rid of the monkey group rapidly, gathered. However, the hastiness that because evacuates, two disciples were observed. Closely by the speed extremely quick white hair monkey, after intense stop. Surrounds forcefully. A lot of black wool monkeys dash about wildly to kill, beats to death them. Damn, removes. Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei is not willing to pester, calls the Holy Land disciple to evacuate. Sudden of very accident, the person of unclear situation is bewildered, but two big Holy Land are one after another thorough. Song Hanyue is also decisive. Enough, first follows closely is working loose the monkey group, evacuates the battlefield. Withdraw. Trial do not dare to prolong contact again, withdrawing in groups, leaves the battlefield. Chapter 237, Golden Bodies Fluid. Roar. Monkey SMS has deafening roaring, the sound moves the hills, is frightened the spirit bird and beast of prey. If not Song Hanyue, they stands firm quickly, the domineering confronts, the monkey group might follow up a victory with hot pursuit. Tang Yan angers Holy Land, the consequence undertakes by you completely. In less than several days, you personally will experience these words, the significance. Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei Station in the distant place, points at Jiang. You are the Holy Land disciple, but you could not represent Holy Land. What I provoke anger is you, is not chaotic sky Holy Land. I do not believe the idiot who in chaotic sky Holy Land is some rampant thinks oneself infallible domineeringly, because your pitiful self-respect received a grievance, the use entire Holy Land strength, extinguishes my entire clan. If so, you called the bastard Holy Land simply. If the Jiangyi sound the thunder, the reverberation hills, gave Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei the swiftest and fiercest counterattack. In the tone to Holy Land that disrespects, making all trial raise the cold air. But actually, they had not noticed some people so resist Holy Land, which this is crazy, this does simply. Good. Very good. You're these words, regard as in completely the provocation of Holy Land. Disciple to the Revelation Mystical Place. Within 10 days, you, if also living, my Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei gave. You head personally. We walk. Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei led the disciple to draw back the jungle, but chaotic sky holy land. All disciples then looked at his one eyes, in the look. All murderous aura. We tribulation holy land spirit, not because of your provocation, persecutes your clansmen, investigates your back influence. But, you in this revelation mystical place, will accept our holy land. Disciples sanction jointly. You are ready. The spirit tribulations the holy land disciple, to hug Tailong of remaining. Unconscious to draw back the forest. Song Hanyu wants to remind the Jiangyi attitude, but looks at the Jiangyi. Combative appearance, has not said anything, leading the disciple to vanish in the jungle. They will also come back again, we should leave. Yi Anren, treated with Jiangyi for a long time, probably the courage were fine. At this moment has not dreaded unexpectedly, how instead started to consider. To counterattack. First salsely fire holy land. Jiangyi ate several elixir, the preparation left. Gold/metal monkey holds him, made an effort to refer to the cavern. Does not use, I save you not to want you to return. If we stay here, waits for the Holy Land disciple to come back again, will involve you. Jiangyi showed a faint smile, beckons with the hand to reject the invitation. Although just tangled warfare was short, the monkey group actually died a tragic death, several hundred. But Holy Land disciple as well as trial, actually less than 20 people. This is the monkey group in the situation of having the absolute numerical advantage. Not only explained that the Holy Land disciples are powerful, trial who these belts the jade symbol is coming, is also the elite powerhouses who some large amount of families train. Martial law, weapon, our spirit mark, is powerful. If assembles many coming again, the monkey group not necessarily can shoulder. Roar. Roar roar. Gold/metal monkey is actually pulling Jiangyi, makes an effort to entrain toward the cavern. Several golden hair monkeys also hold on Yanran, asking them to go to sit. That sits, eats a fruit, we walk again. The difficult to turn down an offer make with such warmth, Jiangyi and Yi Anren can only follow. However, when they enter the pit hole, actually in the discovery, compared with once the spacious several times of seeing from outside. Sturdy vine spread stone wall, are hanging all over all kinds of spirit fruits, is sending out the rich medicine fragrance. But this inside does not have a monkey. Until monkey group, the vine that lifts various places, reveals 8 cave. Entrance, is connecting the spacious stone steps, toward underground extends. They walked several hundred meters along the stone steps downward, the scene suddenly sees the light. The stone column like the mountain, the waterfall gallops, the river's wind. The forest is luxuriant. The millennium-old trees hunch to make the huge crown that one shocks. Probably hills. The spirit bird soaring, the old medicine smells as sweet. Here simply is the independent underground world. Thousands of monkeys fling about in various places. Song Hanyu, they have not killed luckily. Jiangyi raises the air/chi secretly, if that group of fellows really kill. Must kneel down. Revelation mystical place is really mysterious, such place may have many. Yi Anren remembers a mystical place 500,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, scale, the feeling anticipated. The monkey group brings Jiangyi, they to enter the underground forest, had pit holes that were guarded by massive monkey groups. In the pit hole is hanging all over the golden old vine, spreads across, is covering the entire whole top. On the old vine is tying odd-looking fruits, shining, is attractive. Several gold/metal monkey are inspecting the fruit carefully, Saw has the two. Split open picks, puts in the front ancient stone platform, squeezes out the golden liquid. Roar roar roar. Gold/metal Hoer is introducing anything to Jiangyi proudly. Jiangyi actually cannot understand completely. Gold/metal Hoer leads them to stone platform, the middle has a pool, inside is the golden liquid, is sparkling lake, is sending out the rich fragrance. Good thing. The soul of Pale Sovereign makes noise suddenly. Day spirit fruit. Purifies one's body and soul, strong body and spirit. Generally speaking 100 years breed, 100 years grow, 100 years of maturity. Day spirit fruit refines the diamond pill most important material, right? Diamond pill belong to 5th rank elixir. Can make you strength rise suddenly in a short time and refining up body. Regarding beast spirit mark, the effect is best. What in pool is the golden body fluid, is the essence of day of spirit fruit. Looks at this scale, this pool golden body fluid at least stored up for over 10,000 years. Going in froth, at least can make your strength strengthen tens of thousands. Gene, 0.5 kilograms. The introduction of Soul of Pale Sovereign makes the Jiangyi whole body brave. A heat flow. Strengthens tens of thousands. Gene, 0.5 kilograms. His blood spells so many years, in addition, the stimulation of beast spirit. Mark, has about 70,000. Gene, 0.5 kilograms, strengths. Here bubble can strengthen tens of thousands? Good thing, not to waste. Soul of Reminder Pale Sovereign is urging Jiangyi. At this time, gold/metal Hoer started to pull Jiangyi and Yanran, hinted them to take off the clothes, went to soak bubble. This seems like the golden body fluid, can the strong body and spirit soak bubble to increase tens of thousands. Gene, 0.5 kilograms, strength. Jiangyi introduced to Yanran, good opportunity, not to waste. Soaks bubble? With you together? Yanran wants to cry, but have no tears. Does this mix itself the boy not to become the girl? Roar roar. Gold/metal Hoer is urging them, this was the monkey group highest courteous reception. Has the qualifications soak, only then their gold/metal Hoer clan. I do not need to strengthen the strength, yourself soak. Yanran shakes the head the rejection, left the pit hole quickly. I am impolite. Jiangyi took off the clothes, jumped directly. However, a pain wails the reverberation pit hole. The Jiangyi whole body is stiff, sir almost jumps. Golden body's fluid inside energy is overbearing, after touching the Jiangyi body, infiltrates toward the body. That feeling must melt him simply probably while still alive. Jiangyi bites the jaw stubbornly, turns very quiet, the whole person sinks in. The golden body fluid. This opportunity is not casual, can bump into pain spot on pain spot. Can endure. Jiangyi launches the both arms, sinks in pond bottom, is withstanding the golden body fluid brutal baptism. The severe pain is getting more and more intense, from the skin to the meat. Again to the blood vessel, is the bone, even starts to infiltrate the internal organs. The Jiangyi sore whole body is shivering, almost wanted the faint in the past. Senior, reminded me promptly, cannot let my stupor. Jiangyi estimated that gold/metal Hoer will only make him come to soak this time. Opportunity must not be lost, must hold well, quenching to achieve the pinnacle. I discovered that urine cultivates some merit secret art meanings. You can try. The soul of Pale Sovereign reminded Jiangyi. Jiangyi bears the severe pain, revolution, great dazzling heavenly scripture. Air/chi of swallowing inspires violently from the whole body, the energy in golden body fluid was towed, entered turbulently, rushed in the blood vessel. Even long jab internal organs. The Jiangyi soar, both eyes circle stairs. Chapter 238, Nine Princesses Bureau. Gold/metal monkey stands in stone platform, looks at Cluck the bubbling gold/metal pond. Just started, but also was very calm. Slowly, it started anxiously. The golden body fluid truly can the strong body and spirit be an inheritance. Treasure medicine of their gold/metal Hoer clan. However, rarely has the qualifications welcome to inside, coming in. Most insisted that the dozen minutes came out. But this time human is not quite probably same. Time 1 minute/share 1 second passes by. Jiangyi sinks in pond bottom, after adapting to the fierce pain, starts to till the golden body fluid unique energy, is attacking the whole body blood vessel. Let Jiangyi rouse, what even is wild with joy, quiet, great, dazzling, heavenly. Scripture really had the change. Can sublimate to third heavenly layer? Before Jiangyi, used for 5 years, sublimates second heavenly layer great. Dazzling heavenly scripture. Starting from that time, has maintained the original condition. Today really has the change? Golden body's fluid really good thing. After 1 hour. Jiangyi comes out from the gold/metal pond finally, the whole body is glittering the golden light, as if the meridian's blood vessel dyed the golden color, the tight muscle appeared the especially bright eye because of the golden light, as if can feel the energy in surging directly. However outside gathered the golden hair monkey unexpectedly, the quantity achieved 30 completely, visits him with the strange vision. Thank receives cordially. Thank. Value that to the Jiangyi sincere expression of gratitude, this time comes. He cannot determine oneself strengthened many strengths specifically, only thinks the whole body boiling hot, the strength rushes. Especially change of great dazzling heavenly scripture, although cannot really break through, however sublimation slightly, makes him rouse sufficiently. Excitedly. Arrives here gold/metal monkey to lie the Jiangyi belt/bring in pond side. Stared some little time, set out to gesticulate to the following monkey. Groups vanished. Such big section. The face of gold/metal monkey group uniform twitched several, looked that is not right to Jiangyi look. Jiangyi puts on the clothes, cautious visits them, was the time of my bubble too long? In Jiangyi rushes in shortly after the revelation mystical place, 8. Mausoleum walls are completed comprehensively, and prepares to convene the news of auction congress, spreads over the Luofu mountain range, caused the enormous anticipation. This is the Nalan family clan enters the Luofu mountain range, the first war. Can obtain Luofu approval, can form the resistance with 5 big black markets, the splendid degree of auction is important. They believe that Nalan family will definitely put out enough spirit treasure. Presents Luofu. Qiu Yuan Liang, your opportunity came. After 9 princesses obtained the news, in midnight hour secret visiting part of Great Bear sect. Hadn't you left the Luofu mountain range? Qiu Yuan Liang strange, sees front this sudden princess, the news just spreads. Today, she came unexpectedly. You should ask, is what opportunity? 9 princesses package solid, not only changed the appearance, but also brings the mask. She had lived for 5 months in this damn mountain forest. Lived regarding the sumptuous lifestyle in the palace since childhood served her, this simply is the suffering. However waits painstakingly for 5 months, finally waited till the opportunity. Nalan family must hold the large-scale auction unexpectedly, but also allows 0 remuneration for services rendered to auction others' treasure. Do you want to draw out Jiang Hongwu with the auction? Do not be naive. I have checked the news. The Jade Cauldron sect 5 elders was admitted to Heavenly Master sect directly. Its goal is very possible to help Jiang Hongwu break through. Sovereign of Jade Cauldron sect will also go to Heavenly Master sect every month personally. Jiang Hongwu has not broken through even now, was still about to break through. He will not easily come out. Xiao Yuanliang is shaking the head, wants to direct Jiang Hongwu with the auction congress. You must use the big treasure. The strength change of life and death boundary is not their Jade Cauldron sect. Several old fogies thinks that steady can stand firm. Jade Cauldron sect, if can have this ability, Luofu generations of can present the Nirvana boundary? Let alone the Jade Cauldron sect, Pill State, does not have the completely safe assurance to guarantee that even the life and death boundary breaks through smoothly. Jiang Hongwu, although is the Saint Mark, but according to the present situation, many 60% hopes. 9 Princess Cold Snort / Hum, the life and death boundary is so how could easy to break through. Looked over the dynasty history, how many promote there are to enter the Nirvana boundary? Holy Spirit, Mark, tragic death and life and death boundary. Everywhere. What in your hand has? Xiao Yuanliang sat straight the body suddenly, closely observed closely 9 princesses. Elixir. Celestial pill. 9 princess eyebrows flashed through together the fine glow. Celestial pill? The Qiu Yuanliang here has not listened. Celestial pill, 6th rank elixir, as a result of its particularity, the reputation presses up to 7th rank Saint pill. The material of refinement is quite special, is rare, moreover needs massive holy blood to make the medicine to direct. To refine successfully, needs 5 kinds of ceremonial fires to control. Together. Has the qualifications also to be capable of refining celestial pill, true. Refine the pill of immortality Holy Land, leave fire Holy Land. 9 princesses actually also the first time are heard celestial pill, but was. Only the introduction makes her feel the extraordinariness of elixir. Seizing Jiang Hongwu is Holy Land that you said. Leave fire Holy Land? Qiu Yuanliang raises the cold air, but actually, the imperial family is ruthless, pulled unexpectedly Holy Land. Holy Land acts, Jiang Hongwu must die without doubt. Leave fire Holy Land celestial pill, can stand firm the strength to fluctuate to a certain extent, the inside powerful drug efficacy, can improve the physique. Powerful spirit mark. According to their views, a celestial pill can guarantee the Jingxing mark. The life and death boundary, about most likely, 80%, opportunities break through. Most likely, 80%. Only if in the life, basically can break through smoothly. 9 princesses somewhat are also sigh with emotion, Holy Land is Holy Land. Can study such elixir unexpectedly. However the celestial pill's material was too difficult to make, leave fire Holy Land wanted to refine a celestial pill, must arrange 10 years 8 years. Moreover each appearance, causes Holy Land intense competition surely. Too precious. Leave fire Holy Land is willing to put out celestial pill, directing Jiang Hongwu to come? Qiu Yuanliang also somewhat is excitedly inconceivable. Is leave fire Holy Land this must do? What conditions the imperial family gave there, coordinates, to seize Jiang Hongwu? Celestial pill in January/1 month, has delivered, now is protected by the Holy Land person personally. 9 princess affirmative saying. The leave fire Holy Land person put out celestial pill also to make the big Resolution: if did not consider that legendary elixir effect, they so will not be risky. Before guest Nayland family, after 8 mausoleum walls, complete holds the auction congress, really, such as its hopes. What needs me to make? Qiu Yuanliang is somewhat vigilant. You use the name of part of Great Bear sect, delivers to the auction congress. Elixir. Said that is you hopes can obtain forgiving of Heavenly Master sect, this elixir is your 10,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, climbs mountains and crosses rivers. Obtains to desolate Ming Yuanli fire, holy land. But, your part of Great Bear sect exhausted the treasure of the underground old city collecting, to the elixir that Li fire holy land trades. Therefore, you need under the testimony of entire Luofu, to hand over in Jianghonggu. In order to avoid, Jianghonggu acts shamelessly. Expression that in addition must contain. So long as Heavenly Master sect accepts, explain that they accept showing good will of your part of Great Bear sect, forgives mistake that you make. This matter needs to conduct under more person testimonies. In brief displays your wisdom, making Heavenly Master sect relax vigilantly. Making Jianghonggu leave Heavenly Master sect. 9 princesses are explaining carefully, in order to avoid this fellow causes the Heavenly Master sect suspicion. Qiu Yuanliang is pondering not of, then? Who seizes, when grasps? Jianghonggu, so long as leaves Heavenly Master sect, Li fire holy land does not use he to 8 mausoleum walls, will arrest personally. 9 princesses, the both hands and sleeve, cannot bear get hold at this point. Jianghonggu, when you fall to holy land, will wait for your is most brutal suffering. You must be built up, while still alive. Chapter 239, 9 Princesses Bureau. If celestial pill really has that good effect, perhaps your imperial family did pay a big price? Jianghonggu breaks through eagerly, really may be directed. But, after directing? Qiu Yuanliang is very young, without is so experienced and careful, but is not silly. He gives Heavenly Master sect elixir. He directs Jianghonggu. Can Heavenly Master sect forgive them? First had to collude with the dynasty, latter colluded with Li fire holy land. This evil made them beyond redemption sufficiently. Let alone Heavenly Master sect, the Jade Cauldron sects, were possibly enraged. Thoroughly, holds the 18 sects Congress, adjudicates officially their part of Great Bear sect. Did 9 princesses plan us? The Qiu Yuanliang complexion is gloomy, this young woman is young, thoughts enough evil and cruel, which this tosses about Heavenly Master sect, must ruin their part of Great Bear sect simply while convenient. You insisted that you were as used. You are the good intention ask pill, other idea that never expected that Li fire holy land has unexpectedly. This, although will take away some pressures to you, but Jianghonggu was grasped, the Jiang family person and Heavenly Master sect do not have too many energy to ask you to trouble. You only need to insist again for several months, when the dynasty counter attacked Luofu, various were fatal, no one paid attention to you again, the Jade Cauldron sect will not easily punish you again, weakens the Luofu overall strength. Although 9 princess words saying, but has not cared about the life of part of Great Bear sect. Qiu Yuanliang snort/hum sound, said actually dexterous, I insisted that was used, did they believe? But the dynasty counterattack also wanted over 6 months, various some where the time punishes us. Enmity sovereign meaning is, doesn't coordinate? If Jianghonggu does not die, Heavenly Master sect was not held the energy will conform with the Luofu strength gradually, forms the resistance with the imperial family. If they really can resist, the day of their part of Great Bear sect Jiangyong. Not raising one's head. This point you were clear compared with anyone. Processes Jiang Hongwu is favorable for your my both sides. 9 Princesses said, lowers the sound slightly, naturally, we will not treat unjustly you. After the matter becomes, celestial pill turns over to you. Did you determine? The Qiu Yuanliang eye ground fine glow explodes flashes. So long as can hold Jiang Hongwu, elixir turns over to you. 9 Princesses are definitely saying very much, is only the look is somewhat cold. This treasure, then how could easily turns over to you? The Qiu Yuanliang brow tight wrinkle, was truly excited, but was too risky. 9 Princesses no longer said, is waiting for the decision of Qiu Yuanliang. Silently. Long time. Qiu Yuanliang clenches teeth saying, I coordinate you, but I have a condition. Was ready for any sacrifice. In order to change sect gate the present situation, for celestial pill. Spells. Said. So long as I can achieve, is certainly satisfied. When the time comes makes Li Fire Holy Land coordinate me to perform an A. Play, ridiculed that I was planned. Simple, I complied for Li Fire Holy Land. Also, I want the Li Fire Holy Land handwritten letter and ensure celestial pill turns over to me afterward. This does not have the issue, but the premise is you must coordinate well. Cannot involve the imperial family, cannot give oneself away. Qiu Yuanliang satisfied nod, so long as we're not accused is they colludes with Li Fire Holy Land, the Jade Cauldron sect have no reason to punish them. Shi Yan? Did you find? 9 Princesses set out, here is not suitable, stays for a long time. Shi Yan in the Sanctus sect, had not gone back, probably. Our disciples looked the entire 3 months, discovered her trail. New 8 mausoleum walls. Can you auction elixir? Nayland Clear received early morning, suddenly visiting part of Great Bear sect. New sovereign Qiu Yuanliang personally. This elixir actually gives the Jiang Hongwu gift to Heavenly Master sect. But it was too precious, we cannot such junction easily. Therefore. He. We want with the way of auction, inviting the entire Luofu to witness together. Makes Heavenly Master sect satisfy, lets the sincerity that the entire Luofu sees us to admit mistakes. Qiu Yuanliang performance unusual, is polite, not only does not have the arrogance of Holy Spirit, mark, no Lord dignity. The humbleness of Nayland, clear not strange Qiu Yuanliang, in these months, the part of Great Bear sect is chased by all, the crystal stone mine was robbed. Completely, in the sect many disciples are separated on own initiative. If not a little ins and outs, the sect gate normal cultivation was unsustainable. This new sovereign arrogance, perhaps also worn down, was clean. What Nayland Clear feels strange is Qiu Yuanliang has what elixir, needs the entire Luofu testimony. Enmity sovereign, you should be clear that Heavenly Master sect with the gratitude and grudges of part of Great Bear sect, this is not 12 elixir can make up. This is not ordinary elixir. Is our part of Great Bear sect makes a long and wearisome journey elixir that 30,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, seek. Is our part of Great Bear sect uses elixir that 8 town/subdues sect most. Precious objects trade. Qiu Yuanliang lowers the sound slightly, serious, said/tunnel, this is one can guarantee that the Jiang Hongwu smooth promote entered elixir of nirvana. Boundary. Nayland Clear deeply looked at Qiu Yuanliang, is enmity sovereign cracking a joke? In the world where has the percentage 100 to guarantee that past? Elixir of life and death boundary steadily. Cannot calculate the percentage 100, at least can 80%, the remaining. These, look at the divine intervention. Qiu Yuanliang cautious control own facial expression, is controlling own mood. Before coming to here, 9 princesses repeatedly reminded must deal with 10 million / countless carefully. Nalan family spirit mark not only can spy on the treasure energy, but can also estimate the will of the people. May I ask the Emity sovereign, what elixir you are, where also strove for? Nalan clear does not believe can have such elixir, even so, not possible to be obtained by Qiu Yuanliang. Elixir named Celestial Pill, from Li Fire Holy Land. Qiu Yuanliang such remarks, Nalan clear changes countenance, finally. The situation of our part of Great Bear sect, you were clear compared with anyone. We make a mistake, but we want to find the means recovery, thinks it over. Thought of Jiang Hongwu. Pill state, there will definitely not help, is not necessarily able to help. Therefore, Great Elder mentioned Li Fire Holy Land. We strove for desperately for 3 months, uses resources that all can utilize, finally obtained the Li Fire Holy Land gracious gift. Sincerity of very Qiu Yuanliang performance, the expression and tone, have repeatedly trained on the road. Can I have a look? You not only can look, but can also ask Jade Cauldron sect to come to inspect. But we must wait till the auction to turn over to elixir, please understand our moods. You wait a bit. The Nalan clear half-step leaves, if really can have such elixir, the breakthrough of Jiang Hongwu was basically hopeful. Moreover, they can also preserve that legendary elixir, did not need to give pill state. Qiu Yuanliang exhales the tone gently, sits on the stool. In the room was peaceful, is only left over him. Nalan clear mirror. The Nalan clear mirror sits on the wheelchair, is very peaceful, is very temperate, on the face has the light happy expression. Are you the Nalan clear mirror? Qiu Yuanliang looks at front youngster. Heard that Nalan show has 3 children. Eldest son Nalan Qingchuan was imprisoned. 2 female Nalan clear, responsible family business. 3 child Nalan clear mirrors, waste. Enmity sovereign, fortunate meeting. The Nalan clear mirror, smile nods. Good, that very 8 mausoleum walls construct, heard that as you supervises work. Made the enmity sovereign be effective, disabled person's body, in one's power. Qiu Yuanliang nods, no longer said. By his status, has not awakened the spirit mark disabled person to greet with. Was okay, does not need to say again. The Nalan clear mirror calmly looks at Qiu Yuanliang, as always tranquil. Indifferent. Chapter 240, 9 Princesses Bureau. Qiu Yuanliang has not been serious, the Nalan clear mirror, sits is recalling. Own performance there, was considering action that hunts and kills Jiang Hongwu. Jiang Hongwu should unable to undergo the elixir seduction, will leave Heavenly Master sect. Even if Jiang Hongwu they have the suspicion, still normal believing, the danger at the auction congress, or after ended. But Li Fire Holy Land works to be astute and bold, will ambush outside Heavenly Master sect, so long as Jiang Hongwu leaves sect gate, can take directly. Moreover, by the Li Fire Holy Land strength, so long as acts, absolutely safe. Heavenly Master sect, cannot block, blood prison insufficiently looks. What Qiu Yuanliang is worried after is Jiang Hongwu is robbed, how oneself should deal with. Clarity that the words must explain. The emotion must express arrives. How the key carries over 8 mausoleum walls celestial pill. Had this elixir, even if in the future, the part of Great Bear sect really Ended, oneself bring elixir to run away, can still in the future someday make great strides forward the nirvana boundary. The nirvana boundary, the boundary in legend, has the transformation, truly the boundary enters into the nirvana boundary, is separated from physical body, every embryo, opens the body buried treasure. Enters into the nirvana boundary, can dominate above all living things, will lengthen including the lifespan. Enmity sovereign, waited for a long time. The Nalan clear Luodai, the person of Jade Cauldron sect, is arriving here time. Is the night. You elixir that invited from Li Fire Holy Land? Jade Cauldron sect, sovereign, Ji Qiming, personally arrived here. Absolutely true. Qiu Yuanliang rushes to set out to salute, does not dare to neglect. Can you know celestial pill preciously? I am no preciously, spared nothing asking. The celestial pill about 10 years can become one, the Li Fire Holy Land. Internal competition is fierce, how possibly to give you? The Jade Cauldron sect, sovereign, takes the refine the pill of immortality. Large amount of Luofu, naturally understands Li Fire Holy Land, understands their various special elixir. Celestial pill is in special elixir most special one. Is open about the facts the seasoned sovereign, either part of Great Bear sect. The treasure of the underground old city obtaining, gave Li Fire Holy Land. Completely. Is complete. The situation of our part of Great Bear sect, you understood. We want to improve the relations with Heavenly Master sect, but must make the entire Luofu see our sincerity, the only means that will help the Jiang Hongwu promote enter the nirvana boundary. Let's Jiang Hongwu, let's Heavenly Master sect, thanks us. For this reason, we spare nothing. The Qiu Yuanliang eye is bright, the tone is sincere. Takes elixir. Ji Qiming somewhat is inconceivable, but if is really celestial pill. Coordinates the pill state monarch again, the breakthrough of Jiang Hongwu will have no suspense. You can inspect carefully. Qiu Yuanliang holds the brocade box, to hold the peerless treasure, probably. Cautious hands over in Ji Qiming. Ji Qiming lifts the brocade box, carefully observes inside elixir. Celestial pill only then thumb size, actually probably rolling up villain. This is Li Fire Holy Land for the exclusive shape that it builds. All over the body like jade, glittering and translucent carving, is glittering. From inside to outside 5 colors radiance. This should be 5 kinds of ceremonial fires that the refinement time uses. Dylan is lifelike, the mystical are also solemn and respectful, do not seem like elixir, but is the breeding life. Ji Qiming nods, the contour is truly similar to celestial pill of understanding. Really is celestial pill? Nalan Clear sees the Jade Cauldron sect, sovereign nod, immediately raises the attractive eyebrow, this Qiu Yuanliang good skill, but also really strove. The Ji Qiming gently fan, directing the medicine to seep the nasal cavity. Fragrant, closes the eye to feel slowly. Although he does not have to see truly, but with his experience, can savor. Inside material. Long time. Ji Qiming nods slowly, truly is celestial pill. It seems like Li Fire Holy Land has not truly deceived me. Qiu Yuanliang also pretends to relax. You determined that can give Jiang Hongwu? Ji Qiming was excited, but he studied the formula even, still gathered the simultaneous/uniform material. Even all assembled the material, still gathered. Less than 5 kinds of ceremonial fires. This elixir, this pill technique. Misses with oneself. We must give Jiang Hongwu at the auction congress. We want Jiang Hongwu to express a gratitude in the presence of everyone. The Qiu Yuanliang goal is very clear, is to let everyone has seen that Jiang Hongwu forgave them. Forgiving of Jiang Hongwu, was equal to that Heavenly Master sect will also forgive. In certain person eyes, this even is equal to them being probable with the Heavenly Master sect alliance. As the matter stands, can alleviate the situation of part of Great Bear sect enormously. Naturally, this is only Qiu Yuan Liang hopes, meaning that Nail and Clear they comprehends. Nail and Clear looked at the Nail and Clear mirror unintentionally. Shaking the head of the Nail and Clear mirror slightly cannot be checked. Nail and Clear understood the meaning. Auction Congress 8 Celestial Empress start, lasted 30 days, is divided into 3 stages. Stage 1 is the public auction, lasted 20 days, Stage 2 is the fine appraisal. Treasure, lasted 5 days, Stage 3 is we auctions for all parties. Enmity Sovereign, you can first go back, after Stage 3 starts, we can first auction Celestial Pill. Qiu Yuanliang satisfactory nod. So good. Although cannot auction immediately, but waited for 5 months, does not miss. This month. The Ji Qiming serious face shows several points of smile, Enmity Sovereign. The old man has my presumptuous request, hopes that can bring back to the Jade Cauldron sect Celestial Pill, studies for several days, but I ensure will not injure to elixir, will not exchange to misappropriate. This. My Ji Qiming, guaranteed by Jade Cauldron sect Cine, does not have its intent. Certainly, but the hope can look at such elixir well. I certainly believe that seasoned sovereign prestige is only 3 days, I only retain for 3 days, the time arrive, personally back. Ji Qiming bumps into such rank rarely elixir, really moved. Qiu Yuanliang over and over, the smile said hesitant, I understood that season. Sovereign mood, such elixir was too attractive to the refine the pill of Immortality Master, this, you can take care for 10 days, 10 days later, but also ask the seasoned sovereign to return to personally. Haha. Well good. Certainly certain. Ji Qiming laughs frank, looked that for the first time this fellow was pleasing to the eyes. Our part of Great Bear sect makes mistakes, but we knew mistakenly, the sincere hope, can various understanding. Qiu Yuanliang, very suitable indication stance. He. Ji Qiming actually smiles, has not taken a stand randomly, 1 yard. Normalizing code. When the Jade Cauldron sect sovereign leaves after Qiu Yuanliang. Nail and Clear restored in the past chilliness and serious, his what goal? The Nail and Clear mirror shakes the head saying, harbors evil intentions. He has to kill intent. Qiu Yuanliang had water penetration? Have part of Great Bear sex, he also dared to provoke Jiang Hongwu like this? Nail and Clear knows that this bastard harbors ulterior motives. Nail and Clear mirror say /way, I just restored spirit mark, cannot completely understand the true idea, but his goal, should kills Jiang Hongwu, 1. Type. What? Feeling that I could not say, probably. Hope. The Nail and Clear mirror shakes the head slowly, kills intent and hope, can only determine 2 points. Again, if oneself boundary high spot, could spy on more is clearer. Celestial Pill should real, if can take, is naturally best. You stay here, I return to Heavenly Master sect. Nail and Clear carefully thinks, left 8 mausoleum walls, returning to Heavenly Master sect to there with Yi Tianlan, to discuss that the father of matter reported. Nail and Show and Yi Tianlan accident/surprise is more vigilant. Has not thought that part of Great Bear sects like this, but also presumptuously thinks to plan them. However Celestial Pill is truly important, they need to ask the opinion of Jiang Hongwu. Celestial Pill? Does not need. Part of Great Bear sect harbors evil intentions, cannot want. Also remained over 6 months from the dynasty counterattack. I had the confidence to break through. Jiang Hongwu declined decisively. If the Jade Cauldron sect and Pill State collaborate, cannot help his promote. Enter the Nirvana boundary. That was his own issue. He does not need to run risks again, plays anything to play with the part of Great Bear sect. Yi Tianlan and Under the Nailin show exchange the vision, shows several points of happy expression. King Jiang has the astuteness decisively. They just also worried that Jiang Hongwu was stimulated, will take risk to test the part of Great Bear sect. Never expected that others declined directly. But Celestial Pill delivered. Can take, must take. I do not use, Sovereign Yi can use. Jiang Hongwu also reminded 1. Chapter 241, Celestial Pill. They agreed that, but must wait till the 3rd round of auction, the time estimation must drag in January/1 month about. Qiu Yuanliang returns to Sect Gate, found and other, to the secret room in 9. Princesses here. Can't be ahead of time again? 9 princesses really treated enough in this. Remote mountains and ancient forests. I do not dare saying that, so as to avoid they get suspicious. A month was quick. Qiu Yuanliang is actually not anxious, happen to considers carefully when the time comes how deal with changes, how also to preserve elixir. First gives me elixir. 9 Duke mainly leave, does not dare to stay for a long time in the part of Great Bear sect. This sect gate is dispirited, guarantees does not permit to have the elder disciple to turn over to Heavenly Master sect. If discovered her, Heavenly Master sect their quick nose, waits for her can be hunting and killing a blood prison. I gave Ji Qiming Celestial Pill. What? You were insane. Do not be excited, Ji Qiming requested over and over, I agreed makes him take care for 10 days. This is also I shows the stance the opportunity, can see. The sincerity that I admit mistakes, can explain that our quality to the elixir felt relieved absolutely. Jiang Hongwu will not have the worry. On the Qiu Yuanliang face has the light happy expression, the main goal is to maintain the relations with Ji Qiming, the Jade Cauldron sect is afterward. Easier to believe that he was deceived by Li Fire Holy Land. Enmity Sovereign, I reminded your 1. This action is our imperial family and Li Fire Holy Land, you're part of Great Bear sect, common cooperation. Arbitrarily do not decide again, otherwise has problems, no one can save you. Where 9 princesses, can planning of not clear Qiu Yuanliang, but, gave. Cannot come back again. Qiu Yuanliang said with a smile lightly, I obtain the clear weight. Told the disciples in your sect, continued to stare at tight, Shi Yan, we grasped when the time comes again. 9 princesses reorganize the mask slightly, leaves the secret room under the protection of guard. Snort. Qiu Yuanliang sat the little while in the secret room alone, smiling. Makes noise, Celestial Pill, immediately was my Jade Cauldron sect. Ji Qiming brings elixir, to return to sect inside, directly soars the underground scene of fire. Here is the Jade Cauldron sect most sacred place, is standing erect, 13. Extraordinary cauldron furnaces. Inherits from ancient to present, the flame in cauldron furnace, does not hesitate year to year. Each place left leeway the mark of once Saint Mark. Celestial Pill. Ji Qiming turns on the brocade box, held cautiously. Excited, somewhat awes. Regarding there refined the pill of immortality master, the elixir significance is to not only make medicine essence, is their painstaking care, is the symbol of their strength. Arrived the Ji Qiming level, elixir that can refine reached a high degree of Proficiency, what he anticipates to yearn is more profound pill technique. Extraordinary elixir. Celestial pill, peak elixir in 6th rank, is equivalent to excellent works. Elixir. This is he longs for unreachable existence. Even, the life is difficult to see. Small bright, got so far as the thing? Together old sounds suddenly in spacious underground scene of fire. Reverberation. Old ancestor? Ji Qiming sets out hastily, salutes toward the old person who in the shadow walks. What elixir? The fragrance is good. The old person whole face fold, the rickets the body, the old appearance. Somewhat is scary. Ji Qiming does not know whether to laugh or cry, Yer was hearing the taste. Came. However, thinks at heart, on the face does not dare to have any. Performance of disrespecting, report/give ancestor, this is Li Fire Holy Land. Elixir, celestial pill. Old person surprised looked at Ji Qiming. Did you gang up with Li Fire Holy Land? This is the taboo. Side Holy Land protects a side region is side Holy Land. Alone. Jade Cauldron sect reveres as Luofu Lord, if associates with Li Fire Holy Land. Excessively densely, is equal to hitting the face of no return Holy Land. Ji Qiming said hastily, Old ancestor you misunderstood, where I can offend no. Return Holy Land. This is the part of Great Bear sect elixir, that to seek the Heavenly Master sect understanding, asked to Li Fire Holy Land. Li Fire Holy Land was so when natural, celestial pill said that gave? I was not clear how they obtain, but should be celestial pill, mistakenly. How to your hand in? They must at the Nailan family auction, be in front of entire Luofu, hands over. On Jiang Hongwu. The auction time also early, I borrowed, appreciated for several days, sent back again. Although Ji Qiming reveres for sovereign of Jade Cauldron sect, is the Luofu. Most respected big grandmaster, everyone venerates, everyone supports, but before the old person, he seems like a child humbly. In fact, calculates at old person's age, he truly is a child. Old person's status is the Jade Cauldron sect deepest secret. Celestial pill, close to excellent works elixir. Li Fire Holy Land will not hand over. The old person took up elixir, careful, is turning. My investigates past/lived, should mistakenly. Ji Qiming this confidence has, although celestial pill is equivalent to excellent works elixir, but eventually is not. That has to attempt. You have not contacted Li Fire Holy Land, does not understand them. Although the old logical expression said that, but has not been serious. Gripped elixir, along with copying out in the pocket. I study for several days. This. Ji Qiming does not know whether to laugh or cry, just the belt/bring came back, has not looked at several. It is not glad, does that give back to you? Does not use, you study slowly, I won 10 days of time. 10 days, were enough. The old person held celestial pill, the rickets the body was entering in the shadow. In the shadow, spreads the laughter that several measure in quickly. Appalling. I visit Li Fire Holy Land 7, cannot welcome to celestial pill, fall to my hand. He. Has the matter to do. Ji Qiming is astonished, has the old ancestor visited Li Fire Holy Land? Unexpectedly? However, by old ancestor's pill technique attainments, but also really. Possibly understands the celestial pill's medicinal herb ingredient. But understands the ingredient is matter, wants to refine new elixir, what is more important is the flame, temperature and medicinal herb refining up the order, as well as control of fusion formation. Oh. Ji Qiming sighed, making the old ancestor study. Right. The old person walks from the shadow. In Heavenly Master sect has a little fellow named Jiang Yi. You also know him, excellent works beast spirit mark, Yi Tianlan's son-in-law. Ji Qiming bends the waist slightly, as the stance from inside to outside. He also in Heavenly Master sect? I hear in the refined the pill of immortality, but has not seen the person. Not welcome to our Jade Cauldron, Director Sect Li Lai? You are not clear, the boy was too gruff, does not go Holy Land, let alone our Jade Cauldron sect. Ji Qiming raised Jiang Yi to shake the head, could not recall many suggestions. To remind, result that boy installed muddled, from beginning to end did not have to visit the Jade Cauldron sect. Several days later we'll ask him to come. I have the matter to look for him. Also, Luofu is our Luofu, do not make the Langya dynasty insult repeatedly. On part of Great Bear sect clear sect, since abandoned, the Jade Cauldron sect must shoulder to defend the Luofu dignity the responsibility. The old person said that vanished in the shadow. To old man I. Unyielding. Ji Qiming silent little while, is saluting to the shadow, the respectful. Guarantee said, I understood. 6 months later, the Langya imperial family counterattacks Luofu. My Jade Cauldron sect will summon various Luofu, black market and killer organization, comprehensive counterattack. Chapter 242, The Danger Bends Down to Kill. Revelation Mystical Place. In Rock Cave, after Jiang Yi careful feeling strength, the pleasantly surprised discovery really rose tens of thousands gene, 0.5 kilograms, approached 100,000 extremely boundaries. 100,000 extremely boundaries are the strength limits, wants to break through. Truly, needs very intensive exercise, need more special chance. Jiang Yi is satisfied, if again to getting up Tai Long that close combat. Madman, he has the confidence to suppress completely. Here environment is really good, can we treat again for several days? Jiang Yi smile looks to encircle in the surrounding monkey group. Roar roar. The monkey group gathers round him, makes an effort to shake the head. This human was too ruthless, consumed over 1,000 years of accumulation. Unexpectedly. Treats for 2 days? Roar roar. A day, I rest. Roar roar. Then, Jiang Yi and Yi Anren, gentle, invited the rock cave. The rock cave altogether has 3 accesses, the monster monkeys led farthest. Them. Looks for Yan Lu, that is a big threat. The Jiang Yi whole body is surging the strength of rushing, is sending out the heat wave from the bone to the flesh. We can first find Zhou Qingshou, they. Yan Lu, if built up utterly fire Holy Land team, the population are too many, our 2 cannot deal with. Yi Anren reminded Jiang Yi. Although they are the Saint Marks, but the Holy Land person is not Lu Mei. Compare, moreover Jiang Yi likes the adventure very much, especially likes going all out. Such fight association / will bring several points of luck ingredient, if the luck did not have the possibility to perish extremely instantaneously. Annoyed what luxuriant day wolf was being chased down by chaotic sky Holy Land. Had the mist taking a bath water, issued a warrant for arrest by no return Holy Land. Which perhaps that 2 best quality goods escaped, wants to find them. Difficult. Might as well makes a momentum, making them come on own initiative. Jiang Yi shakes the head, these 2 best quality goods, played insanely. Looking for them was very difficult. They should have the ability self-preservation, how did not know one or they. Yi Anren does not know whether to laugh or cry, Song Province Martial Academy creates such 2 talents unexpectedly. We detour the cavern the first entrance, there should gather many people. After waiting for me to come out, hunts and kills me. Li Fire Holy Land will also be likely thereby. If on Yen Lu there's several, we finds the opportunity to act, if other, we first avoid some time. Jiang Yi dashes about wildly in the jungle, directly soars the first entrance. Although wants dead oppressively that bastard, but is also insufficient, is too impulsive. At this moment, not only the Li Fire Holy Land person ambushes near the first entrance, restores good Tai Long also to bring tribulation the Holy Land person to hide in the hidden place spirit. Ouyang Yan, Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei, Song Hanyue, in nearby. However, no one has made an appearance, leaves very much far, hides very covertly. Before these trial also came back, was anticipating can also kill the rock. Cave again, plundered inside treasure. Wait. Jiang Yi, when the distance is first cave entrance more than 30 li, 0.5 kilometers, the accident/surprise detects a danger. This came from the instinct that refines blood in great wilderness. Precipitates vigilantly, came from the sensitivity of beast spirit mark. The surrounding mountain surrounds, is luxuriant, is profound and dim, but also is fluttering to light dense fog. Looks very normal, but they just stopped, dense fog, then rapid strong, from submerged them in all directions. Has the ambush? Yi Anren falls back on side the blade sovereign, is coordinating vigilantly. Periphery. Who can be? Jiang Yi is stimulating spirit mark, is ready in full battle array. Jiang Yi, anxiously? Forgot also to have a friend, called Hua Weiyang. The chilly sound reverberates in the dense fog together. Is you? Is courageous, does a person dare to ambush me? Jiang Yi finishes speaking, the indifferent sound reverberates in the dense fog together, this miss is not a person. The indifferent sound appears in the dense fog together. It is not two people. Pleasant surprise. Hee, probably also many. Sound together, appears in the dense fog then together, actually drifts from place to place. Yi Anren whispered, do not underestimate a capital of pretty woman, Yi Anren. If puts down the dignity, she can gather many helpers. I guessed correctly that you will dig a hole to leave from other places, the speed that, but you leave, thinks me is quicker. Do you want to detour to ambush Holy Land these disciples? Hee, there might. As well my Hua Weiyang is probably intelligent, stops up to cave entrance. There unexpectedly is kept waiting. How to think? Is felt that you can have the monkey group to clash? Felt you can come out to surrender? Holy Land, was used to arrogantly, does not adapt is provoked. The Hua Weiyang sound floats to flutter in the dense fog, has several points of mean taunt. You enter the bronze tower. Jiang Yi is ready in full battle array. The dense fog is very strange, gives him a very serious feeling, does not seem like stands in the dense fog, but sink in the lake bottom. Disliked me to be in the way? Yi Anren condenses, 2 water magical amulets, happen to can amass wealth, by heavy taxation water origin force. Jiang Yi, you should thank me, did not need to face Holy Land to chase down. Again. You, will die in the hand of my Hua Weiyang. Hua Weiyang kills the command, killed him to me. Bang, the strong dense fog blooming glare, illuminates thoroughly each corner. Suddenly, has not waited for Jiang Yi, they to have anything clearly, the dense fog turned into the torrential tide unexpectedly, embezzled them. Instantaneously. The tide is vast, turns fiercely wells up, the range proliferates more than 10 li, 0.5 kilometers, cluster of mountains, as high as 60 meters. Jiang Yi Anren and Blade Sovereign, is unexpected, by curling ruthlessly. Was thrown bottom of the turbulent galloping rivers and streams, probably. Suddenly. Massive trees flushed unstab, serious giant stone fierce surges. Whiz whiz whiz. The water-moist deep place, the dense and numerous blue water drops are attacking. Probably the fine gold is incisive, the place visited, pierces all. Rocky Mountain hit flaws, several old trees, by disintegration. The water drop huge quantity, crosses the tide that turns wells up. The Jiangyi whole body ties tight, firm, if the steel is resisting water drop. Violent suddenly slash violently to strike hardly, controlled the surge's body. Forcefully, charged into Yi Anren in the tide deep place. The Yi Anren body is delicate, first by the losing control of tide volume, the magical amulet was defeated and dispersed, fierce surges. The blue color water drop explodes shoots, but puff. Yi Anren was penetrated ruthlessly, more than 10 wounds love her to open. Mouth the pitiful yell, actually floated backward by the water tide, almost chokes faints. When more water drops hit, Jiangyi rushes promptly, grasps, nest to bosom. Bang bang bang. Water drop bombardment, hit Jiangyi vitality surges. Yi Anren grabs the straw to grasp to be the same probably, and clasps. Stubbornly. We walk. The Jiangyi small face ties tight, the body queenside mark illumination. Disregards the water tide to submerge, opens the violent hot wing forcefully. The gold/metal flame ceremonial fire temperature is extremely high, the surroundings brave the dense and numerous air bubbles immediately, almost must open a piece of gap under water. Jiangyi flutters, shoots up to the sky. However, at this moment, fierce explosive of thundering outside tide, even is away from the heavy water tide, can feel that prestige energy. 3 thunder and lightning hit chaotic water tides, continuous. The water-moist thunder and lightning 2 energies link up instantaneously. Scene terrifying. The appearance of the water is powerful, the thunder and lightning rises. Suddenly. Both meet, is a shocking collision. The trim tide erupts the dazzling glare. Jiangyi just took in the bronze tower Yi Anren forcefully, without rush to the water surface, the terrifying thunder and lightning then embezzled him. Taking advantage of the appearance of the water. Even the mortal body is hard, must be scorched, probably while still alive. General. The embezzled trees turn into the hard coke directly, was shattered by the water tide. Even/including Dao Huang cannot escape promptly, was embezzled by the thunder. And lightning, sends out wailing of pain. Chapter 243, Chaotic. We come from 100,000 mountains. Resonant roaring, reverberation hills. Reaches 8 trial, disperses in the summit of surroundings mountain. 3 people control the tide, 3 people control the thunder and lightning. After the other 2 and other thunder and lightning dispersed, trod the water. Tide vertical step to dash about wildly, charged into Jiangyi there. A person of forehead glitters 3 drops of ice crystals. A person of forehead is the overwhelming power gold/metal lion head. The Jiangyi appearance is fierce, the whole body roaring flame turns wells up, burns down the surrounding tide, directly soars the water surface. However, that moment that must hit shortly, the distant place 3 ripple. Powerhouses shouted loudly with one voice, are away from several hundred meters to control the Jiangyi surrounding water tide forcefully, the fierce gathering, soared to the heavens revolving. Extremely cold seal. The trimorphism spirit mark man from the water surface dashes about wildly. But since, runs upon the hurricane to leap directly the water tide. Bang! The surroundings dense and numerous ice crystals revolve intensely, hit the water tide, rapid freeze. 110 meters more than 50 meters in width high icicle, is revolving the formation, froze inside Jiangyi forcefully. Haha, surrounded, no more than so. The ice crystal man condenses more ice crystals one after another, is freezing. The icicle, continually. Roar. The gold/metal lion man, dashed about wildly, sends up a vigorous lion roar. The head turns into the lion after the exaggerating creeping motion. Completely, both hands, both feet also turned into the generous lion claw, is exuding the fierce golden light. The blade, sovereign, whole body dripping with blood, hits the boiling water. Tide, just about to flutter to withdraw. However, the gold/metal lion man comes, the sturdy sharp claws are surging, the serious strength, solid racket on the snake head of Blade Sovereign. The Blade Sovereign by the thunder and lightning, exciting whole body severe pain, the consciousness somewhat was been murky, was flown by the front surface racket unexpected, the head probably was broken. Gold/metal lion man, a tail that holds the Blade Sovereign, avoids the sharp tail blade position, seized front, powerful strength at the scene, crumbed air. Scale. The Blade Sovereign awakens, angry counterattack. The gold/metal lion man actually flings the Blade Sovereign through ruthlessly to the upper air. This you first solves this monster snake. Acts together. Disperses 6 people of various places to shout loudly, the vision is blazing. Forehead spirit mark, blooming eye-catching glare. 3 people start the water tide, changes to thousands of water drops. Explodes, shoots the expansive sky. Another 3 people unify sturdy thunder pillar respectively, each root has half-meter thickness, probably sturdy thunder lance, takes the Blade Sovereign. Hiss. The Blade Sovereign controls the body forcefully, shoots up to the sky, bad. Risk avoided the death blow. However, 3 thunder moist speeds were too fast, the fierce hit, explodes. Everywhere thunder and lightning, embezzles Blade Sovereign, who just soared to avoid, the water drop of wide scope also followed closely to rumble. The Blade Sovereign painful wail, the whole body is the blood, not such distressed, but the speed does not reduce, carried the thunder tide to charge into the upper air. However, a jade bowl emerges out of thin air in the upper air, the rapid enlargement. From the palm of the hand size, like the house, backs off in an instant. Greatly toward the Blade Sovereign. We prepare such for a long time, how could it not be making you escape to laugh? Monster snake, enters my metaplasia bowl. Pays with a life, to the poisonous master. Huawei Yang separates the spatial control, in the jade bowl the tide turns. Wells up, the rumble is deafening, resounds through cloud heaven, has probably a piece of vastness to gallop. The Blade Sovereign raised the head with amazement, detects an astonishing swallowing strength. Bang! The jade bowl revolves, vortex appears in inside of violently, the probably vastness presented the black hole vortex, the terrifying tearing strength. Fills the world, first covered the Blade Sovereign, covers thunder tide. Water drop that under, had not dispersed. In the surrounding area, the ground within kilometer starts to crash, a lot of crushed stones soar to the heavens with the tide. The Blade Sovereign struggles vigorously, actually cannot control the body. Was torn by the invisible strength, to the upper air. Haha. The little misses are intelligent, anything expected. The Ice Crystal Man admires very much, from starting to ambush, to the utilization of offensive, is that attractive little misorganization. Series kill sleepily, is exquisitely more splendid. Then, was you. Heard that you took away Azure Ping Beast Yuan. The Ice Crystal Man, just about to shows the smile to the icicle, actually. Excitedly look changes. Bang! The icicle was passed by the flaming golden light photo, then the avalanche. The air wave along with the boiling hot roaring flame, the anger curls over 100 meters, loudly violently. The Ice Crystal Man blasted open ice piece, disintegration the face, the Boiling hot golden roaring flame hung on the body, the fierce combustion hurt him sad and shrill, to call out pitifully. A palatial cauldron furnace is seething with excitement, the golden roaring flame of soaring to the heavens, appearance that shocks before people. What is that? They have a big shock, has not seen such cauldron furnace, has not felt such power and influence, as if the soul received the oppression. The cauldron furnace is palatial, is blooming the dazzling golden light. Probably a round of scorching sun, thunders fiercely. Hang there! Jiang Yi controls the cauldron furnace, to charge into the jade bowl. 9 sovereigns refine a day of cauldron, although heavy huge, because actually fuses with Jiang Yi, was easily controlled, is turbulent, the violent flame, rapid appearance in upper air. Hissing. The blade, sovereign hells, the crazy surges, is working loose the swallowing strength of jade bowl. Blocks them. Only needs the moment. Hua Weiyang controls the metaplasia bowl vigorously, forms more violent swallowing strength, is tearing the blade sovereign forcefully. The blade sovereign struggles fiercely, was actually fluttered the whole body by the dense and numerous clasps, probably uncontrolled ascension upward. You cannot run away. The ice crystal spirit mark man bears the severe pain, immediately must pursue. However, you cannot get out of the way. In the icicle of being defeated and dispersed, goes out of a young and beautiful young girl, suddenly, both hands holds the gigantic beast, Yuan. The much wind spirit incantations surround, are blooming radiance. Wants the beast Yuan? You also match. Azure ping beast Yuan Ray is flaming, is surrounding violently the azure. Strong winds, blows to raise the long hair and women's clothing of young girl. Blows to raise the mountainous region of all around mud. Wind origin force, between world seems like by the king is summoned, blotting out the sky covers. That seem violent to astonishing. Haven't you died? The ice crystal man withdraws immediately, release ice crystal martial law. Wind spirit incantation. Yi Anren flings 5 wind spirit incantations, is towing azure, ping beast, Yuan. Energy, the wind shoots forward speedily, the strong winds howl, azure light. Blasting open, more than 10 azure huge mythical birds were probably common. Plunged the ice crystal man. The cold wave ice crystal of man just released, was scattered by the strong gale of howling, came, embezzled him. At a crucial moment, thunder explode shoot, but, the front surface pierced. The azure ping empty shadow and unrest, explodes everywhere, thunder, chowha, the strong winds. The ice crystal man retrocedes decisively. The strengths of some Yi Anren exclamation wind spirit incantations absorb the energy from the beast Yuan directly, as if carried off the power and influence of some azure huge mythical birds. This strikes, can definitely achieve the 4th heavenly layer offensive. Powder. Yi Anren disperses immediately is surrounding the azure ping beast Yuan. Complete wind spirit incantation, releases toward periphery. Bang. 10 wind spirit incantations, more than 10 fluttering azure, huge mythical birds, started the violent strong winds probably, the volume broke to pieces. The Rocky Mountain, tore the forest. Unrest rebellion, range 500 meters. Not only the ice crystal man was raised again flies, was curled including 5. Heavy day of gold / metal lion men, to the distant place. Meanwhile, Jiang Yi drags 9 sovereigns, to refine a day of cauldron seams. Like dragging a sun, pounding ruthlessly approached the jade bowl. Jiang Yi, you presumptuously think. Hua Weiyang shouted loudly, discarded the blade sovereign decisively. Controlled the jade bowl to face Jiang Yi, and cauldron furnace, must receive completely them. However, she overestimated oneself, jade bowl. Although the jade bowl might is truly powerful, but the cauldron furnace is stronger. Fierce thundering, earth-shaking, the jade bowl was flown by collision. Ruthlessly. The air/chi of swallowing loses control, sprinkled massive radiance from inside. In an instant, radiance turned into the tide of galloping unexpectedly, the bedding vault of heaven more than 10 li, 0.5 kilometers, from several hundred meters. Upper air ruthlessly pressure on chaotic mountain group jungle. Lying trough. Following people excitedly look changes. Bang. The mountain massif sways, the ground thunders, the innumerable forests were crashed by the serious hit. Earth-shaking thundering causes the surrounding area, the powerhouse beast of prey within 350 li, 0.5 kilometers, to focus attention on. Jiangyi is shocking the might of this jade bowl, but exposed a piece of radiance formed this scale unexpectedly the water tide. Is inside really a vastness? However, Jiangyi was exclaiming in surprise, the following blade sovereign. And Yi Anren, and flower has not fallen and the others to be embezzled by the tide of crash ruthlessly. This water tide big, might have hit ruthless. Did there have an accident? Yan Lu and the others, one after another from hiding, looks into the distant place to embezzle the mountain group, the tide. Chapter 244, Capturing Alive. Jiangyi drops from the clouds, squats in the summit, the swift and fierce vision is observing the situation, the water tide that is defeated and dispersed. Bang! The gold/metal lion man first from the tide of galloping to /clashes, holds tree's fierce respite that nearby floats. Jiangyi has not paid attention, because in male, not far away, the whole body was the blade sovereign of blood flushed. The little fellows were enraged thoroughly. Shame! Shame! If fishy smell red I observed closely, the gold/metal lion man, flutters to cry to howl, is dragging the long tail blade, pounces upon suddenly. The tail blade red light is getting more and more blazing, as if can the corrosion space, red light start from the end, the grating forwarded, past over gently and swiftly each piece of scales, until snake head. Roar. The gold/metal lion man flees following the trees, to the front rocky mountain. On, sends out to angrily roar, toward the blade sovereign. The blade sovereign comes, roaring flame spews out, takes the gold/metal lion man. The gold/metal lion man head wool roots of the hair root is but actually vertical, in an instant sticks out suddenly several hundred, a tenacity, like the sword, the lazing expanse of sky, the roaring flame that the blockade heads on. Bang! The roaring flame long-range raid, the temperature is astonishing, and momentum is violent. The gold/metal lion man thinks the arrogant hair burns to extinguish. Accordingly. What? The men have a big shock, quickly lifts the claw blockade, accompanies sound. Violent thundering, the body is losing control, turns face up to the following tide. The blade sovereign pounces upon suddenly, tail blade suddenly slash violently to strike, cuts to the man who subconscious must flee. Small monster snake, dares to challenge me? The men angry roar, the sturdy sharp claws bloom radiance, is exuding the cold light, surges the strong violent to strike the strength. He is 5th rank beast spirit mark, endures to compare 6th rank talent. Spirit mark. He is 5 heavy days, sharp claws suddenly, slash violently, Jike pats the broken rocky mountain. Clang. Titter. The tail blade chops to cut the male suddenly slash violently to strike claw. Accordingly. Male pain roar, unbelievable looks own two have sharp claws, this is gold/metal lion the beast mark most powerful weapon. Be careful. A Thunder Mark man just fled from the distant place, shouted loudly anxiously. After the blade sovereign strikes, the flying high surges, the tail blade chops to cut again, probably the red startling thunderclap, drops from the clouds, takes the mail surface gate. The men must dodge immediately, but the Thunder Mark man shouted is careful. Was not the blade sovereign, but yes. The following not far away, Yi Anren stands in the lush crown, as the trees float, is approaching rapidly. The steel is shining behind, is filling the ancient and mysterious imposing manner. Yi Anren concludes the ancient character rapidly, scolds tenderly, the ancient Chinese characters enlarge rapidly, by the steel, plunders origin force, that rushes to periphery. Water origin force, wind origin force, thunder origin force, weight, etc., came. Ancient Chinese characters, blasting open, changes to the human form outline. Is towing the turbulent energy, facing forward suddenly, violently to strike. The gold/metal lion man just must sink the water surface, ancient Chinese characters suddenly/violently to strike, takes the lake surface, immediately. Exploded the raging tide, the man is raised by the front surface violently. Ended. The gold/metal lion man heart startles greatly, the tail blade happen to drops from the clouds, beheads instantaneously. The blade sovereign passing over gently and swiftly water surface, charged into Yi Anren. Yi Anren has the steel and beast Yuan, takes advantage of opportunity to turn to the blade sovereign on, the bright vision locks that Thunder Mark man does not remain, kills. Hiss. The blade sovereign howls, the whole body scales exude the red light, the speed is quickly to the pinnacle. Yi Anren is condensing wind, spirit mark unceasingly, is surrounding Azurpung. Beast Yuan, continuously, the strong winds howl such as the ping cry. Did others die? Comes out. The Thunder Mark man has a big shock, anxious is looking for the partner. Jiangyi has not paid attention to battle of distant place, after the vision. Searches everywhere, observed closely the distant place. After Huawei-yang, the water tide embezzles, not flurried, but seeks for the metaplasia bowl of falling, to continue to sink under water, while the impact of tide flees to the distant place. She completed the arrangement obviously, kills Jiangyi at one fell swoop. Sleepily. Here is very near from first cave entrance there, but can also give Holy Land. Jiangyi. Not can only be on good terms with Holy Land, but can also tell them the Jiang Yi status, borrows the Holy Land strength to process Heavenly Master sect. Like this, cannot surround Jiangyi. That great cauldron can break the icicle unexpectedly, hits lives the bowl. Cultured? Is Heavenly Master sect the treasure of the underground old city obtaining? Why hasn't heard? These idiots feared that could not live. Finds others again. Huawei-yang can mislead these, can mislead. Next time, powerhouse who at least needs to guarantee 2-5 heavy day of boundaries. Alternatively, collaborates with some Holy Land directly? Huawei-yang is moving underwater, surroundings muddy tide. Suddenly by mapping a set red light. The golden flintlock drops from the clouds together, crashes in the lake tide. Takes the flower not to fall. Damn. Huawei-yang flings the metaplasia bowl immediately, forcefully stimulation of movement inside radiance. Swallows the vortex to sweep across violently, embezzles gold/metal spear/gun. That explodes shoots, is embezzling the tide of surrounding galloping. In the metaplasia bowl, is truly sealing the vast expanse of water, according to the survey, is equivalent to 10,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, range the vastness. Once the vastness forms revolving, form swallowing strength, was too terrifying. The flower has not fallen, unable to display the metaplasia Bull 1/10,000. Strengths now. Even so, deals with ordinary spirit origin realm to have more than enough to spare. Jiang Yi, come. Hua Weiyang is lifting the metaplasia bowl, faces the upper air. A piece of gorgeous radiance is approaching rapidly. However, it is not right. That is not martial law, but is a huge colorful butterfly. Bastard. The Hua Weiyang complexion changes, knew badly. I came. Jiang Yi falls to Hua Weiyang behind, the remnant blade strikes forward. Hua Weiyang lifts the slender white hands of metaplasia bowl, to fall to the ground accordingly. My hand, my hand. Hua Weiyang is calling out pitifully. The retreat, panic-stricken, looks at combative Jiang Yi. What treasure is this? Jiang Yi picks up the metaplasia bowl. This thing can resist 9 sovereigns. To refine the hit of Day of Cauldron unexpectedly. A wisp of radiance sprinkles several shilly tides. Metaplasia bowl. Regardless of the rock, is the life, goes and not saves on the skeleton, state of mind entirely to extinguish. The Hua Weiyang sore complexion is pallid, vibration that the delicate body cannot bear. Where obtains? Underground old city. How to relieve with your relation? Killed me. Hua Weiyang just opens the mouth. Jiang Yi raised the blade to divide. It is my brother. The actual master is my brother, flower, not monster. I have the right of use. Hua Weiyang screamed loudly. The Jiang Yi remnant blade stops in the Hua Weiyang front forcefully. Absolutely true. If it truly is me, I make a move to be able you to receive. Completely, does not use such troublesome. Hua Weiyang panic-stricken looks at the close-at-hand blade edge. For the time being believes you, waits to catch the flowered, not monster, we. Confirm again. Accompanies your younger brother advanced. I want to design to make you come out, never expected that you delivered. Unexpectedly. Good that trap makes, but overestimated yourself. Jiang Yi takes in second of bronze tower Hua Weiyang, put first metaplasia. Bowl. Second sister? Did you come in? The flower has not fallen, unbelievable looks, to be thrown the second sister. Alright, do not worry. Your big brother also outside. Hua Weiyang tears down a cloth strip, ties down the wrist/skill, has elixir? No. The flower has not fallen, is shaking the head, let alone elixir, even. Stuttered, does not have. My this what to do? Hua Weiyang sore, is pale, some fears. If not treat promptly, perhaps oneself wanted the disability for a lifetime. Second sister, you endure again. When the big brother killed Jiang Yi, we can go out. The flower has not fallen to own big brother, is very confident, so long as met with Jiang Yi, can control Jiang Yi. Did not need and other big brothers, Jiang Yi unable to live for several days. Hua Weiyang is clenching teeth to say. What's wrong? Now where are you at? The flower has not fallen about outside situation, knows nothing. In a mysterious mystical place, outside has many holy land disciples. Jiang Yi acts recklessly, has provoked 3 big holy land, shortly after he lives. Waits for Jiang Yi die, we can live. Hua Weiyang, by sitting in the corner, waits for Jiang Yi to be killed. Chapter 245, Holy Blood. Holy Blood. The Blade Sovereign brings Yi Anren to come back. 8 trial without exception, were processed completely. Tang Yan? Tai Long first rushed, is away from saw very much back, is extending Jiang Yi of golden hot wing. Did he do? How to make such big momentum? Song Hanyue is following closely, rushing, looks at the mountain group, the expression becomes strange. Doesn't this fellow Day of not going crazy whole body get the vigor? Also, where he braves, didn't enter the rock cave? Person are really many. Jiang Yi saw Tai Long and Song Hanyue, saw Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei. Ouyang Yan saw Yan Lu. This group of Holy Land juniors really gather in first entrance there. Yan Lu found the helper. Yi Anren stands in the Blade Sovereign conducts the back, saw team that far. Ravine that crowd is throwing over the black cape. Besides Yan Lu them, but also were many 10 people, should be otherly fire. Holy Land team. Could not fight. We first leave here. Jiang Yi launches the hot wing, soar to the heavens, leading the Blade Sovereign, they to lead by far. Is that Tang Yan? Yan Lu man lifts the cape, is looking at Jiang Yi, that goes far away. He says is Tang Yan, but should not be the real name. His girl, that monster snake, is not very simple. About Yan Lu looked at far ravine Tai Long, Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei. And the others. One group of idiots did not say that Tang Yan in the rock cave, how to present outside. Can by the third heavenly layer boundary, kill our Holy Land 5 heavy Day of disciples is not truly simple. The male corners of the mouth bring back wipe the callous happy expression. I cannot make him live am going out of the revelation mystical place. Yan Lu has not thought the revelation mystical place will run into such opponent, has not thought that some people can enrage him. Now does not want the beast Yuan and cauldron furnace was so simple, 2-5. Heavy Day of disciples were killed before him, if cannot take revenge, must encounter calling to account of Li Fire Holy Land. Also affects him ranking in Li Fire Holy Land talent disciple. Junior brother Yan Lu felt relieved, I collaborate, he has no place to go. The man is the talent disciple in Li Fire Holy Land, Land Yong. Although is not honored and arrogant Holy Spirit mark, but the unique talent of double hot mark makes him emerge in Li Fire Holy Land that the groups of heroes gather together, has very high position. Takes Tang Yan, the beast Yuan turns over to you. This assisting, I will remember. Yan Lu is usually very ordinary with the land brave relations, but without means that revelation mystical place on his Li Fire Holy Land team. We what to do? About Tai Long disciple complexion is gloomy, the excellent works beast mark. Is the bird beast mark, spirit origin realm can fly, how do they pursue? Finds the way to make him come. Tai Long took to heart about the same day heavy losses, he must hit with Tang Yan again, thorough and happy hit. He ran away in fear, perhaps will leave this forest, by far. Tries to find a solution, making him come. Ouyang, beautiful look ice cold, makes an effort to grasp the fist. A year of mystical place is informed and experienced, is very from beginning to end smooth, no one provokes her. Others saw that will withdraw on own initiative. The never expected that preparation must leave, bumps into a reckless fellow. Unexpectedly. Not only does not awe this Holy Land talent, but also burnt down her soul blade. This foul odor, she does not leave the revelation mystical place. However, how when various Holy Land prepare to tempt Jiang Yi. The distant place sky suddenly presents a loud sound, probably the deity. Hammering is common, rock the earth, as if the whole world trembled trembling. Tai Long, they shrank the neck subconsciously. Sound too loud. Sturdy cracks spread in 10,000 meters sky, shocking, breaks everywhere. Cloud layer, but the crack heals in an instant rapidly, restored the normal state. However, in that moment of crack healing, there seeped out a drop of blood. Completely unexpectedly, drops from the clouds. The blood just arrived, blooms the endless blood light, reflected red 100 Li, 0.5 kilometers, expansive sky. As if sunset all over the sky. Shocking is also magnificent. The blood is surging the air/chi of astonishing life, has probably the life to be the same, rocks fiercely. Holy blood? Darius Hills places, all powerhouse beast of prey, observe closely the blood that dropped in this moment, stubbornly. That loud sound was just very likely to come from battle on vault of heaven. The powerful impact spattered in all directions the blood, infiltrated. Can the hit of shattering sky definitely be that level? In other words, that is a drop of fresh/live holy blood. A drop was just separated from the blood of sacred body. This is the revelation mystical place most precious chance. You do not know when will appear, does not know where will appear. Only happen by happy circumstance. All depending on luck. They are excited, the look is greedy, next quarter, completely strategic place. In the past. However. Everywhere blood light vanishes suddenly, the life fluctuation of rushing also disappears completely. They saw the form that clearly wields the fire wing to the number of days. Kilometer, holds up to lift a azure treasure, took away that drop of holy blood. Is so skillful? Jiangyi is very accidental/surprised, the top of the head dropped the holy blood unexpectedly. That hesitates anything. Received. Is this holy blood? Yi Anren is also very excited, luck such. The day falls the auspicious omen. Holy blood, fresh/live holy blood. To our present spirit origin realm, is more precious than anything. Nascent spirit realm, cannot fall the holy blood, but spirit origin realm high. Rank, basically over 18 years old, the body took shape completely, the holy blood does little. Initial period of only spirit origin realm, the body rapidly is growing, if can obtain a drop of holy blood, can greatly improve the physique, can stimulate the potential, the advantage were too many, particularly is of great help regarding the future growth. Memory that Jiangyi obtains, basically is the faith of previous generation. With shouldering mission. Other fragmentary rarely, is very broken. Because the revelation mystical place is related with celestial empress. Therefore several memories, has the holy blood. You are happen to use to break through. Yi Anren smile, come was too prompt, first is the golden body fluid, is this holy blood, Jiangyi should be able to break through the barrier, promote. Entered fourth heavenly layer. I used the golden body fluid, this drop of holy blood turns over to you. Where Jiangyi can what treasure want. Moreover, Yi Anren, compared with the great strength that he estimates, spirit. Mark, is the fight. The only physique was bad, the holy blood was happened to use to improve her situation. Gives me? Yi Anren anticipated certainly, is only. Finds the place, refine it. Jiangyi said to the blade, sovereign of look hidden bitterness, with a smile. If found again, turns over to you. Hiss. The blade sovereign spreads the wings, shook the body excitedly. Tang Yen. Thunder roaring, blasts out in the summit of distant place. The Tailong eyes hyperemia, observes closely the upper air, stubbornly. The holy blood, why fell to that bastard on? Tang Yen, leaves behind the holy blood. Emperor Xianwen of Northern Wei, and the others, moved restlessly. First incurs all kinds of birds of prey, or the release powerful weapon. Charging into the upper air must capture Jiangyi. This fellow luck was good. Song Hanyue calm, leading the no-return Holy Land person to pursue. Roar. The hill's beast of prey roared, various place spirit bird soared. The monster beasts of forest moved restlessly, blots out the sky in all directions, all plunged Jiangyi. Runs. Jiang Yi inspires the opening fire wing, quickly runs away. Chapter 246, kills the encirclement ring. The sky forest lifted up. The beast roar bird cry, moves restlessly one by one. The holy blood is effective to human, is more effective regarding the beast of prey, if can enjoy several drops to be reborn, transforms the bloodlines. Roar. The river moist surges, a huge mouth hits the thaw surface, the mouth full. Canine advantage tooth, angrily roars upwards. The huge mouth is 350 meters fully, the courage vigor is dense. Tooth is 2 or 3 meters, snow white to terrify person. The monster whole body is glittering the purple ray, blooms instantly. Powerful dazzling, is gloomy in an instant, in the huge mouth that opens runs. Out of share of purple thunder tide, explodes, shoots the expansive sky 3 kilometers. Lying trough. Jiang Yi calls out an alarm, quickly avoids. Thunder Kaoka, he and blade, sovereign hits to the expansive sky, the energy is terrifying. Bang. A giant ape moves a Shershan, roared, is flinging to the upper air. Rocky Mountain 1 million tons in weight, howls is soaring 300 meters, the scene shocks. A roaring flame lion directly soars the cliff, the roaring flame surges, soars to the heavens, the angry volume, changes to more than 10 roaring flame wheel. Disk, probably the meteorite charges into cloud heaven. A spirit fox howls in the jungle, the surroundings trees instantaneous. Disintegration, forms the dense and numerous daggers, shooting up to the sky. The range is huge. Upward. Upward. Jiang Yi selects for promotion the altitude rapidly, stimulates to movement. The Saint Mark to control the hot wing, full speed runs away. However, the bird of prey spirit bird from sky is more powerful, from soars in all directions, launches the blockade to encircle. Do not stop, 2. Yi Anren, coordinate blade sovereign. The Jiang Yi whole body surges the roaring flame, both hands is turning into the vermilion bird claw, speeds along speedily. Roar. An ironback lion vulture heads on. The Jiang Yi speed does not reduce, the head-on collision, the tight sharp claws seizes that steely head, the crumb, the hot wing inspires to strike. Revolving rises, casts off the corpse, marches forward. One crowd of cold-wind bird build are petite, quickly like the lightning, the quantity is astonishing. They cried to howl with one voice, start the bone-chilling cold wave, the front surface embezzled Jiang Yi. Golden lotus. Opens. The Jiang Yi sharp claws sweep away, suddenly, slash violently to strike, tears the cold wind bird, the spirit mark control roaring flame, swiftly is condensing. Changes to more than 10 meters golden hot lotus, is in full bloom in the vault of heaven, hits the cold wave, burning out the surrounding dozens cold wind birds. Chirp. And profound eagle drops from the clouds, is large, spreads the wings 20 meters, the sturdy sharp claws seem like the grinding pan to be common. Grasped ruthlessly to Jiang Yi. The Jiang Yi left hand roaring flame condenses, changes to the crystal shield. To resist hardly, simultaneously the right hand incurs the remnant blade. Arouses the purple blade air, slash chi, soars to the heavens strikes. Bang! The profound eagle was shaken forcefully flies, but golden light beams actually make from its eyes, the lightning shells Jiang Yi generally. The Jiang Yi pair of wings wheeled strikes, is revolving soaring, passes through since the light beams thrillingly, flings the remnant blade, takes the profound eagle. However, a macaw suddenly appears, the side ran upon Jiang Yi. The parrot is 2 meters, the whole body twinkle color light, hits to bring the astonishing strength violently, probably place Shershanhong on Jiang Yi. The Jiang Yi whole body shivers all over, was hit to fly ruthlessly more than 30 meters. The macaw cried to hell, the whole body flew more than 10 color feathers. Probably the sharp sword was common, tears the space, divided to Jiangyi. The Jiangyi vibration roaring flame, stands firm, forcefully, then soars. Avoids all color feathers, directly soars is just about the profound eagle. That seizes the chance to kill. Dominates the blade. The Jiangyi whole body courage vigor ebullition, the skeleton gives off heat. Body boiling hot, the strength of rushing gathers the both arms, presses up to 100,000 strengths. In an instant, the both arms assume an awe-inspiring pose, the exciting gauntlet/glove arm guard, coordinates the remnant blade, kills the unprecedented imposing manner. The profound eagle cried to hell, wields the generous wing, speedily killing. With sturdy sharp claws, blockade. However, the hit, sonorous zhing, called instantly. The sharp claws, by the disintegration, the remnant blade trend were been. Unimpeded, the bang on the profound eagle, explodes everywhere bloody water. The second blade's third blade, the terrifying blade chi chops completely. On the profound eagle, breaks out this giant bird of prey. The macaw in great surprise, flees in panic. Another side, the blade sovereign kills speedily, coordinating Yi Anren to have a bloody road. Jiangyi, quick. Yi Anren anxious shouting loudly. Under the Jiangyi clothing/taking elixir, is following closely following. Pursues, do not let him escape. Tai Long and the others dash about wildly in the hills, pursues in the midair. Fights intent to surge upward, worries. Their speeds, really somewhat cannot follow. Do not prolong contact. Do not pester. Kills. Jiangyi coordinates with the blade sovereign, the roaring flame is turning. Behind wells up, forms the blazing vortex, probably a round of scorching sun. Shines cloud heaven, the golden light is boundless. A huge gold/metal wing carves is coming, the fierce golden light changes to the generous blade glow in the surroundings, accompanies ear-spitting zhing, to call, total suddenly/violently to strike. I tidy up this. You, right. Jiangyi does not draw back, does not evade, angrily roars to forward, the roaring flame vortex thunders, 8 heavy blows suddenly/violently to strike. Meet the approaching enemy, the blade glow instantly outrageously. Bang! Roaring flame golden light blasting open, unfolds dozens meters range. Several heavy blows broke through the blade glow, the bang on gold/metal. Jidiao. The feather flies upwards, the skeleton disruption, gold/metal chi carves. Seeds face up. The Jiangyi speed does not reduce, with the golden eagle head-on collision. The remnant blade sticks out, suddenly the blade glow, breaks out it. Blade sovereign there is happier, the fierce surges, cuts down 3 birds of prey that wants to block. Quickly, in a big hurry quickly. Do not be encircled and suppressed. Yi Anren releases the wind spirit incantation unceasingly, toes azure pung. Beast Yuan strength, forms violently the hurricane, is coordinating the blade. Sovereign. Intensity that they kill here, but more birds of prey from are gathering in all directions, if cannot before the encirclement ring forms kills, they were dangerous. Surrounds him. Encircles quickly, your flock of silly birds, quick. Quickly, has the wing on to throw the corner in a big hurry especially. Quickly. Tai Long, they are staring at the distant sky anxiously, so long as that mixes. The boy to be blocked, either must die, either discards the holy blood on own initiative. When the time comes a sky-tangled warfare, they have the opportunity. Unavoidably. Blocks. Song Hanua stops in the halfway, anxious as staring at the encirclement ring. That forms. Blade sovereign. with tightening me. Listens to my order. After Jiang Yi meets the chain blows kills 2 birds of prey, the whole body is bathed in blood, rushed to the forefront, is staring at several approaching. Ominous bird, stubbornly. So long as breaks through here, even killed. The blade sovereign follows, the roaring flame spreads from the tail blade. Gathers the snake head. A moment later, several ominous bird come. Blade sovereign, is now, rises. The Jiangyi height of lift, the wind shoots dozens meters suddenly, angrily. Roars, flings, the metaplasia bowl full power, 9 sovereigns, refine a day of. Cauldron to appear, was towed to and trained by him is striking forward. Bang! Fierce thunders to resound through the expansive sky, intense radiance sways. Again. Massive birds of prey were shaken the whole body to shiver all over, first. Welcomed radiance to rush to the upper air, must block. However, radiance just appeared, then changes to galloping the river tide. Because this time, the metaplasia bowl has not awakened ahead of time, radiance. That sprinkles are not many, but unfolded more than 10 li, 0.5 kilometers, as an A. Flash. Pressed toward the unexpected ominous bird. 6 ominous bird whale completely, was pressed by the serious water moist. Strength is 10 as musing speedily. Clash/2. Jiang Yi takes away 9 sovereigns, to refine a day of cauldron and metaplasia. Bowl one after another, leading the blade sovereign to run out of the encirclement ring that formed. The massive bird of prey spirit birds cried to howl, closely pursued in. Behind. Ended. Tailong their cheeks twitch, the encirclement ring has not wrapped up, this. Mixed the boy basically to escape even. What weapon in his hand is? Can spirit origin realm expedite, so the might? Song Hanua surprise, although the world has many treasure, but wants to release the complete strength, needs the powerful boundary and spirit. Strength. Initial period of spirit origin realm, who is few to use treasure, because of this. Not only consumes the spirit strength to be enormous, effect not necessarily strong. Pursues, cannot make him run. Tailong is angry, refuses to accept. Who is the Holy Land person? Came in these days, how all was this to mix the boy to perform? They become the testimony. Chapter 247, 50 Promiser. Jiang Yi leads the blade sovereign, to speed along over 100 li, 0.5 kilometers. Finally cast off the bird of prey of hunt. Here good. Running is so far, they should a short time not pursue. Jiang Yi found a secluded deep valley, gives Yi Amran the holy blood, we are defending to you. The holy blood is only 1 drop, actually fills the air is rushing like the air/chi of giant beast life. Yi Amran was not artificial, received the holy blood to start to refine the absorption. Jiang Yi leads the blade sovereign to defend outside, on the alert, lush jungle. The blade sovereign is somewhat agitated, is flinging the tail blade unceasingly, the turn over the snake letter/believes. It was very discontented with oneself these days' performance, several slaughtered one after another is suppressed, but also was nearly killed. Probably was very long has not eaten blood pill to you. The Jiangyi CNC sovereign performance is actually very satisfactory. Anticipated very much. Besides the tail blade, can torch unexpectedly, the flame temperature is very high. If trained again, could stimulate more stronger strengths. Before long, the blade sovereign suddenly becomes anxious, hissing cries out strangely toward the sky. What's wrong? Jiang Yi by the crown of cover, on the alert sky. Golden giant bird hovering sky, was covered all over the body brilliance, is very quick, cannot see clearly the appearance. 5 thundering, is glittering dazzling thunder light, closely follows on. The heels. Hiss. The Blade Sovereign cries out strangely, retrocedes repeatedly, hid Jiang Yi unexpectedly behind. Jiang Yi's surprise visits it. The little fellow was born now, has been very brave, is very proud, saw that for the first time it is afraid. Resonant crying howls to resound through cloud empty/sky, that golden giant bird circled the little while in the sky, dives unexpectedly toward there. Here. Jiang Yi saw clearly the appearance of that giant bird finally, just like the golden construction, sends out the dazzling brilliance, the aura is terrifying, spirit that only I revere alone, looking disdainfully for directions. Made Jiang Yi feel the pressure unexpectedly. Ping bird? Gold/metal wing, great Peng? Jiang Yi changes countenance. Will the revelation mystical place have this grade of Saint Beast bloodlines? Cannot hang the Blade Sovereign to fear, this is the suppression of bloodlines. Gold/metal wing, great Peng, is the snake python even flood dragon, and so on. Natural enemy. Really has the aura of dragon. The gold/metal wing, great Peng mouth spits the criticism/human language. Immature, has an intense power and influence, the pupil seems like the golden vortex, can swallow the soul of person. The Blade Sovereign howls, hides trembles in Jiang Yi behind. Holy blood? Gold/metal wing, great Peng, conducts the back, is also standing a youngster. Looks at the front deep valley. He is only a simple black clothes, actually cannot conceal the outstanding heroic bearing, the handsome facial features, edges and corners are distinct. The sharp profound vision does not give people voluntarily a constriction. Jiang Yi is comforting the Blade Sovereign gently, this can control the man of Jinping, thundering, who also the upper air is circling, these thundering. Conducting the back are also standing, probably the person inside, but holy blood? The men then looked to Jiang Yi. Are you Holy Land disciple? Can prepare to snatch, hardly? Jiang Yi felt the oppression, has not actually retreated. Yi Anren, just started to fuse, is the crucial time, does not disturb possibly. Hiss. The Blade Sovereign sends out to howl suddenly, unexpectedly stubborn. Depressed the thread of that bloodlines, welcomed the gold/metal wing, Da Peng's vision. Gold/metal wing, great Peng is somewhat surprised, coldly is staring at the Blade Sovereign. You, if willing to offer, I will certainly not treat unjustly you. You, if not want, I will not demand. The male tone is faint, is not does not want, but disdains in seizing. Let alone, the holy blood has started to be absorbed, obtains also uselessly. Holy blood is not easy, we do not want to see somebody off. Jiang Yi has not relaxed vigilantly, these Holy Land disciples each arrogant. Domineering, is not concerned about face, make the blood boil simply. Does not use anxiously, I passed by. Inquired a matter to you. Said. Heard that this region has fallen Azure Peng? Several days ago. Was obtained by whom? At that time had no return Holy Land and chaotic sky Holy Land, tribulation. Holy Land spirit, as well as Li fire Holy Land, Azure Peng corpse should in their hands. In Azure Peng corpse, can have the beast Yuan? Probably has, but was robbed by all colors poisonous butterfly. The men had not asked again, controls gold/metal wing, great Peng to leave, but the man stops Jinping suddenly, is overlooking Jiang Yi in the midair. Are you Holy Spirit Mark? Yes. Do you belong to Holy Land? Holy Spirit Mark does not seem like Holy Land exclusive. You probably to some Holy Land prejudices? I do not have the prejudice to Holy Land, I am to being supercilious. Simple-minded idiot, has the opinion very much. He. You were wronged evidently. On the man chilling face of shows the light smile, world holy land, protects. The world common people, by the awe of the world person. But certain holy land. Certain talents, were venerated since childhood, is proudly, being. Supercilious, is truly hateful. Jiangyi looks at the man who gold/metal wing Great Ping is conducting the back, relaxes slightly vigilantly, finally bumped into also to calculate the normal Holy Land disciple. If who offended you, red in graciousness of Holy Land protection. Excessively, do not haggle over. Naturally, if truly excessive, slaughters massacres, if you can kill, killing. Is. Premise is, you can take the consequence. The men hint gold/metal wing, Great Pim to leave, my name was Su Clear, from 50 Holy Land. Has the pressure? Compared with us. Jiangyi embraces the blade sovereign, exhales the tone gently. Not only gold/metal wing Great Ping gave the blade sovereign pressure, this Su Clear also gave him a not being able to say pressure. The talent that the Holy Land expenditure trains for several years, really. Compared with his type just cultivated for 1 to 2 years, has many advantages. This point, he acknowledged. However, he has more potential, what need is only the time. In Deep Valley. Yi Anren detected outside unusuality, but she believes that Jiangyi can deal with various accidents/surprises for her, continued to refine the absorption. The strength of holy blood. The air/chi of surging whole body life is attacking the flesh skeleton. Continually. Her whole body boiling hot, as if incarnation furnace. But is not a pain, happiness that, but is unable to explain. The flesh and blood is sublimating. Each cell is shining, is stiffening. Holy blood inside unique strength of implication, with the saint mark. Guidance, sprinkles the sea of chi, is infiltrating heavenly book spirit. Essence. Yi Anren was clear that feels own boundary to break through. This should be worth happily, what she regards as important is the transformation of body. Not as only strengthening the physique, is developing the potential. This drop of holy blood, is doomed to give her future, brings the infinite possibility. Yi Anren goes out of the deep valley time, Jiangyi, at present one bright, the look and makings, were obviously different. Originally on the snow-white flesh, is exuding the light fluorescence. Unexpectedly. She seems like the elf that walks from the forest, beautiful moving, there is an elusive air/chi, the wonder of nature. Has the person to praise you very attractively? A Jiangyi sudden praise, makes Yi Anren have a feeling extremely flattered. Feeling unexpectedly. Although this praise simple cannot be simple, but also quite difficult. Yi Anren red lips slightly, the sweet chuckle, is just about to modest, Jiang. Either followed close on one, attractive useless, this world or powerhouse. To revere. Walks, which tries the holy blood to bring to change to you. Together. What flaw does this boy growth process have? Yi Anren is speechless, how to bump into such best quality goods. Quick, follows. Jiangyi shouts in the forest, loudly. Chapter 248, For Slave 8 Years. Beyond dozens li, 0.5 kilometers, there is a mysterious forest land. 5 palatial Jianfeng rises straight from the ground, enters the clouds, each place has 2 to 3 kilometers high, is grand and grand. Jianfeng each other to kilometer, the mountain massif actually hits in the midair, mutually, fuses together. Looks from afar, wild beast great claw that probably backs off. Even in the jungle everywhere obviously the unusual mountain, these 5 mountains still seem especially unique. On the mountain the greenery scallion potassium alum, the waterfall gallops. Has the strange spirit fruit to bloom gorgeous radiance, several thousand over. 10,000 spirit bird nidify to perch. Under the mountain covers the space is beautiful rose beautiful, the old vine spreads, the flower decked, rich medicine fills the air fragrant, refreshing. But here is not the place of without owner, but belongs to no return holy land. I am unjust. I really do not know that here is your no return holy land territory. I come, also no one told me, in the revelation mystical place also had your holy land exclusive territory. Zhou Qingshou tied hands, lies down at the ground wail. Shut up. 6 pretty girls, the calm face, are sitting in not far away. Tossed about for 2 months, finally this hoodlum who drinks the taking a bath. Water grasped. But, how to handle? We have the words to be open to discuss, do not play rough. I am a good person, I really am a good person. From infancy to maturity, I have not killed excessively fresh. 3-year-old time, I do not stamp an insect carefully, I cried for 10 days. And 10 nights. 5-year-old time, I see a dead dog, uncomfortable, the pain, I buried it. Personally, threw over the hemp to wear mourning clothes, cried for 3 days. Also has 8-year-old time, others deliver me a beast egg, I am not really cruel enough to eat, floated it, the present is to kiss such as the father and son. Zhou Qingshou nasal mucus tears, were ready for any sacrifice, maintains life. Importantly. Does not shut up, I castrated you. Elegant monster, bitterly looks at this bastard. The underground spirit spring is precious, to maintain pure and effect, will open every 2 years one time. In Holy Land, competes is also intense. This time was obtained by Tsang Hanyue, but used both hard and soft tactics by the teacher of Elegant Monster, gave her the qualifications actually. After Elegant Monster coming in mystical place, has practiced diligently. Takes care, 2 months later soaks spirit pond inside. The result soaks is soaking, does not know where from braves the bastard. Rushed unexpectedly suddenly, takes the wooden scoop drink and fills. This matter makes noisily, she almost became the world holy land joke. Zhou Qingshou makes an effort to sip to be quiet, pitiful, sees the front girl. How to process him? The Elegant Monster is asking about disciples. 5 girl students are exchanging division, actually shakes the head. This bastard shame Elegant Monster pure brightness, makes no return holy land. Loose face, killed was not overrated. However, matter made in a big way, the revelation mystical place was almost well known. They need safer treatment method. I said again, I really am the Heavenly Master sect disciple, I with Jiang Yi. Am a pal. Really, absolutely true. Zhou Qingshou has mentioned for the 5th time. Shut up. When you I am a fool? The Elegant Monster scolds tenderly. She had roughly understood Heavenly Master sect situation, new generation. 6th rank spirit mark was few, except for beforehand, was Jiang family, Jiang. Wanner afterward, scratched past Yan Qinggu from White Tiger. Where has Nebula spirit mark? You keep me, first do not kill me, I lead you to look for Jiang Wanner. We come in together, I really did not deceive people. Zhou Qingshou implored urgently. Since leaving Tsang province, his luck had not felt better, probably. Discovered with great difficulty a spirit spring, just drank 2, inside emits a smooth big miss. I thought of means. A girl student suddenly at present one bright, lies to the Elegant Monster ear. Near the light language, received him. What do you mean? Elegant Monster willow eyebrows slightly wrinkle. Now outside is widely known that he drank your taking a bath water, regards. The joke intentionally in the biography. Killed him, although dispels anger, but others not necessarily believe that or does not believe intentionally, only if you take his head biography to show. The mystical place. This appears our no-return Holy Land is too cruel. Might as well received him, for slave 20 years. Such solution, can punish him. Can show our no-return Holy Land generous stance. The girl students whispered quietly. Other disciples think, one after another nod, this actually means that he is. Nebula Spirit Mark, was rare, kills was a pity. My clear reputation? What the elegant monster gets angry and hate is this. The disciples said quietly, outside only knows that he drank the water of Spirit Pond, disseminates the taking a bath water intentionally, but they do not know actually you really soaked at that time in Spirit Pond inside. If killed directly, such big hatred, instead really had doubtable at that time. Other pouring is also. The elegant monster, coldly looked met front Zhou Qingshou. Set out the past. Calm. Do not impulse. Or anything matter is open to discuss. You cannot kill me, you will regret that, I with Jiangyi really am a pal. His personality you understood, he will definitely revenge for me. Zhou Qingshou struggles fiercely, was actually twined unable to work loose. Stubbornly by the vine. The elegant monster figure is slim, the curve is exquisite, gradually moves toward Zhou Qingshou. Jiangyi, revenge is for me. Zhou Qingshou rending wailing, sound reverberation mountain group, biography. To jungle. The elegant monster squats side Zhou Qingshou, the snow-white flesh stagnates. The beautiful jade to be common, is creamy and attractive, a pair of hazy pupil as if there is mist to twine, what is most attractive is 2 ears. Furry, is sharp and long. Her spirit mark, 6th rank, beast spirit, mark. The beast mark is the jade rabbit. Gives you 2 choices. The elegant monster fingertip winds around the pure white fog, according to. Approaching the head of Zhou Qingshou, first, death. Second. I choose second. The Zhou Qingshou sad and shrill scream, is avoiding front delicate hands. Furiously. Second, is a slave. Agree. With. What? The Zhou Qingshou eyes circle stares, slave? The elegant monster dispersed the spirit fog, fingertip in the Zhou Qingshou. Forehead, starting today, is my slave. Zhou Qingshou visits her, several days? 20 years. 20 years? Starting today, your responsibility is to coordinate me, protects me, to be loyal to me. Before the bystander, you can complain tearfully appropriately. Said that. You drank one, but also without swallowing, come back me. Bumped into, you are very undeserved, you are unwilling. The elegant monster must be completely able to recall the clear reputation. Otherwise was too embarrassed. Or. Trades a condition? On this condition. For slave, 20 years. The elegant monster is staring at the eye of Zhou Qingshou, the tone is unquestionable. You can choose first, we help you. Other girl students walk, the curve is exquisite, the appearance is beautiful. Has the character and style respectively, is only the expression is very indifferent. Zhou Qingshou wants to cry, but have no tears, 20 years, extrication time I was old. Like this, 3 years? 20 years, 1 year cannot be few. I have not made anything, was too ruthless. 5 years? 20 years. You are so attractive, is so outstanding, is lovable jade rabbit spirit mark. Definitely many people pursue you. When the time comes, others look that. Your side follows a grown man, does not meet at heart comfortably. Like this. 6 years? 20 years. The Zhou Qingshou thoughts racing, clenches teeth. 8 years. 8 years. I recognized. 8 years later, you almost should get married, leading me is not inappropriate. Said again, 20 years were too long, when the time comes you're more than 30. If by some chance you were affected by me, without the man pursues you, 20 years later, you have not married my unmarried. You want to remain in limelight, I move restlessly very much. Which your punishes me, satisfies me, simply. Zhou Qingshou, awkward smiling. Several girl student brow slightly wrinkles, this fellow is very concerned. About face. 8 years. The elegant monster sets out, you dare to escape and not be disloyal, will receive chasing down of no return Holy Land. Settled, 8 years. Zhou Qingshou wants to cry, comforts itself, at least as an attractive, beautiful woman. This beautiful body is slender, compared with other beautiful women, snow. Tender flesh, white glaring and white attraction. Although the temperament is a little agile and fierce, but was worthy of the reputation is a super beautiful woman. This is more than 10 years old, when will be long in the future, is definitely more wonderful. Speaks the truth to me, where do you come from? The elegant monster sits on the timbo of letting fall, is somewhat hesitant, Belt/bring man goes back, can the teacher be angry? After all, teacher to man, probably a little opinion. I come from heavenly master sect really. You, if not believe that brings back to Holy Land me, Jiangxian affirmation. Knows me. Zhou Qingshou preserved the life, the train of thought also started actively. If really can see Jiangxian, can perhaps not be the slave. It is not good. He must be the slave, gets there first, could take advantage of this opportunity, infiltrates no return Holy Land. Then takes this little rabbit, female. He. Thinks of here, the eye of Zhou Qingshou puts the clear light suddenly. Jiang is Xian, you calls? You must shout the ginger the elder. Elegant monster cold snort/hum, Jiang Xian is her teacher. At this time, the jungle deep place transmitted several strange thunders. Faintly, caused their vigilance. Chapter 249, the earth deities are succinct. Hasn't felt? Jiangyi stands in front of an ordinary rocky mountain, spirit mark gives off heat, spirit essence moves restlessly, probably around directing him has special spirit treasure. Truly no. Yi Amren spirit mark is very tranquil, connects the hot magical amulet, the water magical amulet, the earth magical amulet release weight, etc., not very obvious fluctuation. The blade sovereign is shaking the head, has no different feelings. Was strange. Jiangyi arrives on the rocky mountain, is feeling carefully. Spirit mark spirit essence has the induction, the remnant blades and 9 sovereigns for fine a day of cauldron is very quiet. If really has any special buried treasure, everyone should the somewhat subtle feeling is right. Around this also has nothing probably specially. Yi Amren has a look at the rocky mountain, high as less than 100 meters. Looks at the surrounding forest again, is not different from other places. Under this should hide anything. Jiangyi believes that the induction of spirit essence incurs the remnant blade, sonic boom drinks, the blade air/chi was enormous and powerful, cracked the rocky mountain. The crushed stone splashes randomly, the dust and fog flies upwards. However, the rocky mountain is very tranquil, surroundings also no change. Again come. Jiangyi brandishes the remnant blade, chops to cut one after another, ruins the rocky mountain thoroughly. Has not had the unusual circumstance. Again come. Shortly, Jiangyi chops to make more than 100 meters deep big holes. Although is very normal, but moving restlessly of sea of chi spirit essence was obviously more intense. Under this is definitely burying anything. Together, come. Jiang Yi is greeting Yi Anren and Blade Sovereign, together, digging a pit. Periphery Yi Anren looks also calculates that the tranquil forest condenses. The excavation magical amulet enters the gulf, large expanse of avalanche. 200 meters. 300 meters. 500 meters. Fierce thundering is reverberating the gulf, is trembling the forest. They dug out a dozen's meters width, forcefully, more than 500 meters deep. Endocraters. After Jiang Yi, they recuperate slightly, to continue downward. 800 meters. 1 kilometer. The induction of spirit essence is getting more and more intense, stimulates Jiang Yi to go all out. Also can downward? Yi Anren is looking at the top of the head, the depth of previous kilometer. Fell probably in the pit. If Yen Lu, that group of people were attracted here, can definitely bury them. With the ground. Continues to dig downward, quickly. Jiang Yi is turning the remnant blade, crazy dividing is cutting the stratum. 1 kilometer. 1500 meters. When Yi Anren and Blade Sovereign's tired as weak, finally felt exceptionally. Below has the sound probably low and deep and vigorous. Probably ancient times demon of burying, sent out recitation of pain below. You determined that can also continue? Yi Anren is vigilant, if isn't the treasure? Jiang Yi also felt that the following sound is not right, if this emitted what? Demon to trouble. But spirit essence unprecedented moving restlessly, is actually stimulating him. Digs. Jiang Yi launches the hot wing, leaps more than 200 meters, the roaring flame. Turns wells up, toward gathers behind, forms the fierce vortex. Yi Anren rides the Blade Sovereign to soar, condenses massive earth spirit. Mark, prepares to shell. I first come, you are ready, we rumble in turn. Jiang Yi to the end dives, control warehouse day collapse fist, hit the gulf. Full power. Bang. 8 roaring flame heavy blows howl, is towing the violent land rent flame. Ceremonial fire, erupts the energy of destruction. Accompanies the sound astonishing loud sound, the gulf is crashing suddenly. Fiery red heat wave spews out. Be careful. Jiang Yi becomes flushed, was hit by the front surface. The heat wave terrifying is also violent, embezzles Jiang Yi, embezzled and beyond 10 meters unprepared Blade Sovereign Yi Anren. Their whole bodies lose control, dislodges more than 1,000 meters gulfs, flew to the upper air. Bang. The land sways, the heat wave seems like the desolate ancient volcano to erupt, to the number of days kilometer, punctured the upper air cloud layer. In a surrounding area, dozens li, 0.5 kilometers, jungle, the innumerable beast of prey. Powerhouse's alarm in abundance, goes into the high place, to look into the sudden red light beam. Are you all right? Jiang Yi by the vitality surges of rumbling, quickly sought for the Blade Sovereign they. What does below have? Yi Anren is looking at the light beam of soaring to the heavens, actually. Feels an anxiety. Now thinks that was not discovered was difficult. Jiang Yi looks into the hill's jungle, some massive forms gather to hear. If must walk, now walks. If unwilling, gets down to have a look as soon as possible. Yi Anren knows that Jiang Yi will not easily give up. That looks at one fast. Has the treasure to take, has the danger to remove. Has a look. The Jiang Yi whole body leaps the roaring flame, crashed in deep pit, goes against the heat wave, to directly soar the stratum. The Blade Sovereign carries Yi Anren, to follow close on to clash. When they rush in the cavity of avalanche finally, the following scene deeply shocked them. Below unexpectedly is a huge underground space, with gold/metal monkey there. Similar, is actually 2 entirely different scenes. There is the beautiful scenery, full of vitality. Here is the raging fire is torrential, magma vertically and horizontally able to move unhindered. A lot of stone columns stand in great numbers, the river course spreads across. Boiling hot magma galloping is unceasing, thunders ear-spittingly. Low and deep sound that hears from outside, is the bellow of magma galloping. Hit. The stone column is sturdy, 10 meters wide, 20 meters width, 50 meters, reach. As high as several hundred meters widely, they burnt red, is dropping. Unceasingly the magma, above also hangs all over the roaring flame crystal. Stone. The billowing heat wave is filled with the world, as if can melt all. Good magma world. Jiangyi Shocks is also excited, here fire origin force was too rich, exudes. The red light to his spirit mark richly, is towing the continuous gathering. Here is very possible to never have the person to come, because was too deep. His such Mahayana Saint Mark and Vermilion Bird Spirit Essence, was having the induction by luck. Looks there. Yi Anren, from Shock Sober, is pointing at the stone column of distant place. That stone column has over 100 meters thickness fully, not only above. Hangs all over the crystal stone, is somewhat hanging many fiery red vines. Tais has not been seeing spirit fruit. Will the spirit fruit that here condenses, have how terrifying fire origin? Force? Really came to the place. Before others get down, can pick many to pick many. Jiangyi launched the hot wing to charge into the stone column. The vine is sturdy, is twining the entire stone column, without the leaf. Blade only has a fist fruit, alone hanging there. Gold/metal hot Bodhi? Good thing. The soul of Pil Sovereign Reed is awakened. Do not take directly, otherwise can burn you while still alive. But can be used to refine 5th rank elixir. Bodhi golden body pill, well remaining. Jiangyi cuts off the wrought tan, takes in the bronze tower the gold/metal hot Bodhi. Beyond several hundred meters, on a sturdy stone column is swaying a red little flower, looks very ordinary, is actually filling the powerful heat wave, such as ripple. Hot soul is colored. May take directly, is can extremely rarely the powerful. Hot flame spirit essence medicinal herb. The soul of Pil Sovereign raises immediately selects Jiangyi. The Jiangyi excited hand somewhat shivers, here simply is the natural treasure house. Jiangyi. The distant place transmits shouting of Yi Anren suddenly. Jiangyi also thinks to have an accident, bypasses large number of stone columns, rushed front. You look there. Yi Anren stands in the blade sovereign conducts the back, is pointing at the distant place. 3 magma river course connection, formed violently the vortex, in the vortex is fluttering unexpectedly a golden lotus. The mysterious natural phenomenon, bred mysterious spirit treasure. Pent-up anger lotus. The sound of soul of Pil Sovereign reverberates in the Jiangyi mind, this is the genuine day material treasure and earth deity's essence. What effect? Jiangyi deeply was attracted by the golden lotus, the red light is shining. Glittering and translucent carving, artware, that probably the ruby carves. Fine peerless. If we're mature, we'll have about 3 lotus seed. Regarding present, you can make your boundary, promote first heavenly layer and sea of chi to expand 1 time, meridians strong 1 time and flesh bone strong. 1 time is more important, gives your soul to wear gold/metal clothes. The sound of soul of Pil Sovereign is very tranquil, actually raises the difficult situation in the Jiangyi inner world. The boundary, sea of chi, meridians, and do mortal body, turn time completely? Also can protect the frail soul? Hasn't senior, you cracked a joke? Jiangyi Shocks inconceivable. World Spirit Treasure, the category is infinite, the effectiveness varies. Some can only be nutritious, somewhat has the unique effect. Some can be reborn. This place pent-up anger lotus can let the earth deity's essence that the person is reborn only happens by happy circumstance. Soul of Sai with emotion introduced pill sovereign. Jiang Yi throws immediately, both hands change to the vermilion bird claw, 1. From the magma vortex, caught the pent-up anger lotus. The pent-up anger lotus has the grinding pan-size fully, has presented the seed case of lotus flower, 3 lotus seed static ground submergence in. Inside, are blooming golden radiance. Lotus seed takes directly, but do not throw the hot lotus. After you refine 3-9 rays, Yuan pill spirit, again the land pent up. Anger lotus does to direct, can bring forth a lark to raise Yuan pill. The soul of pill sovereign was happy for Jiang Yi, such chance can meet. Initial period of spirit origin realm, was really the luck of Tianwan. The broad influence, the broad transformation, will directly affect the future growth. Saw that anything takes anything, in a big hurry quickly. Jiang Yi takes in the bronze tower the place pent up anger lotus, to continue. To seek for the spirit fruit. The blade sovereign brings Yi Anren to search high and low. Spirit stones finds it everywhere, the spirit fruit is few. Here possibly discovers 2 to 3, continuously, proceeded the possible more than 10. Li, 0.5 kilometers, unable to find one again. Is good as big because of this underground worldwide scale enough, at least. Has 50 li, 0.5 kilometers, they fly to flee everywhere, collected 17 rare spirit fruits. Each is the treasure of only happening by happy circumstance. Not only Jiang Yi is excited, the blade sovereign is excited howling one after another. Hides. Jiang Yi was supposing some quick people got down, perhaps outside has gathered completely the person. Now goes out to be equal to walking into a trap, might as well ambushes to hunt and kill, ruthlessly lessen that crowd of Holy Land arrogant disciple. If the Li Fire Holy Land person comes, was perfect. Chapter 250, Magma Galloping. The ground had truly converged many powerhouses. Trial besides various places, come from Li Fire Holy Land Yen Lu they, from Tribulation the Holy Land Tai Long Spirit they. Chaotic Sky Holy Land and No Return Holy Land these, traced in other directions, temporarily has not arrived here. In Revelation mystical place, so long as discovers or hears any unusual circumstance, needs to overtake to have a look at the situation, said that does not permit is the chance. How does this gulf appear? Ground avalanche? How I see that probably chops artificially, you pay attention to look at these traces. What does this below have? Trial discuss spiritedly. Elegant monster? Yen Lu, that group of beautiful young girls who notice front to walk. The stature selects high, the flesh, like the jade, has a wild nature, aesthetic sense, 2 long ears are especially remarkable. Skeleton? You came to the mystical place unexpectedly, was stimulated by Mu. Chongyun? The elegant monster shot a look at Yen Lu, does not have the favorable impression to this gloomy fellow, regarding not having favorable impression. Fellow, she is always impolite. Song Hanyue does not dare to speak to me. Yen Lu complexion sinks slightly. Do not think highly of yourself, senior sister Song Hanyue disdains and speaks to you. The elegant monster looks all around, noticed a distant place 3 meters. High majestic man, Tai Long. Small rabbit, to the Tai Long elder brother arms? Tai Long brings back the corners of the mouth, had heard no return Holy Land. Has jade rabbit spirit mark, but also has not seen. The elegant monster sized up Tai Long a while carefully, came the sentence. Suddenly, Golden armor Saint Mark, not never recurring, is really the miracle. Your 6th rank beast, does Spirit Mark, have the qualifications to shame my excellent works, Golden armor Mark? Tai Long knits the brows slightly, he most intolerable 2 matters, first, others disrespect Holy Land, second, to despise his golden armor Saint Mark. The elegant monster smiles lightly, heard that golden armor, Spirit Mark is. Growth Spirit Mark, will constantly improve the enhancement physique, becoming. Is more majestic, the height can as long as dozens over 100 meters. How? Do you inherit the descendant? Haha. Surrounding trial smile to spurt at the scene, actually hurries to shut up. Holds in hardship. Tai Long has not responded at first, careful one wants to understand the elegant monster the meaning, did small rabbit believe me to rip you? You let alone, but also really does not believe. The elegant monster was the talent disciple in no return Holy Land, new generation, no one feared in own Holy Land, will not fear other Holy Land. Disciple. Zhou Qingshou grinned secretly, misjudged, this small girl was not, probably, good to cope, can oneself fall? Li fire Holy Land brave say / way, you are not chasing down that dead person. Who drinks your taking a bath water, how run here to come? Was your eye blind? The elegant monster holds nearby Zhou Qingshou, proceeds to push. Held? Was this buddy runs the no-return Holy Land Spirit Pond to fill several taking a bath water? Haha, finally saw the honorable person. Has the creativity. Revelation mystical place many years have not seen such best quality goods. Surrounding trial look to Zhou Qingshou. Tai Long, helping my one. This young woman caught me to work as the slave. I am really unjust, I do not know that is the spirit pond, only drank one, but also without swallowing her came back. Helps my, I give you to become the little brother. Very much Zhou Qingshou coordinates shouted loudly toward Tai Long. Works as the slave? Small rabbit, you suffice ruthlessly. You also really spirit pond, when your bathing pool. Tai Long could not look that the man bullies the woman, cannot bear the woman to bully the man. Let alone, how a man can give the woman to work as the slave. My matter has not been one's turn you to manage. Small rabbit, should not be too overbearing. Are you talking overbearingly to me? Your Tai Long's overbearing time also. Phew? Tai Long is dumbfounded. What you just shouted me, young woman? The elegant monster turns the head to look at Zhou Qingshou. I for the effect, am not an original intention. Later, called the Lord. Lord? Too coarse. I coordinated you, you gave me to select the face at least. Did not call the Lord, what also wants to call? Wants is not a lord, making me call anything to be good. The elegant monster thinks, called. The Queen. Queen 8? Zhou Qingshou shoulders the brow, the surprise visits her, asked. The sentence cautiously, is this implication longevity? Rumble. Fire heavy mouse of one crowd of pig bastard sizes, gushes out the forest. Transferred several around the gulf, one after another, jumped. The people concentrate all one's attention on immediately, is listening. Respectfully to the sound of deep pit carefully. Finally. Several hundred fire heavy mice jumped, quite a while not sound, only then. Cannot distinguish clearly the genuine and fake poo passes sound to appear. Continually. Roar. A hot bear of majestic, overwhelming power walks from the forest, about looked. At the beast of prey of crowd and distant place, jumped bravely. The people raise up the ear again. At first no sound, while but they wonder, if together hidden the wailing sound. That if no, and poo the opened consonant, spreads the gulf following the heat. Wave of spout, then did not have the sound. Pitiful yell sound, did you hear? The people are in a tumult slightly, stranger underhead anything. Puts to have a look at the scarlet scale eagle. Landong hints to other disciples. He not like Yen Lu, that arrogance, when entered the revelation mystical place. From Holy Land, welcome to 3 scarlet scale eagles, dealt with the peculiar circumstance. In his hand, 2 and 5 heavy day of protector hands. Goes. The left 5 heavy day of disciple raises the space ring, a vigorous, great eagle cried to Hal soaring, spread the wings about 20 meters, the whole body is covering the hard sharp red scales, the claw was giant like the grinding pan. The scarlet scale eagle circles to cry to Hal in the upper air, the generous scale wing starts the violent strong winds, some startled birds of prey cried to Hal the retreat. Searches the situation. 5 heavy day of disciples, berated loudly. The scarlet scale eagle is aggressive, retaliates several to cry to Hal. Toward him, welcomed the heat wave of spout to hit the gulf. The atmosphere is peaceful, converges the beast of prey that to wait for the news including the surroundings. 1 minute. 2 minutes. 3 minutes. Must regret in them shakes the head, roaring flame with the heat wave shoots up to the sky. The scarlet scale eagle came out, cried to Hal intensely, actually also welcomed the heat wave to crash in the gulf. Has the treasure? Yen Lu changes countenance slightly, immediately overruns, held the sharp claws of scarlet scale eagle, as vanishes in the boiling hot heat wave. Follows, to follow, follows quickly. The land is brave they to fling another 2 scarlet scale eagles, follows. Close on, is jumping in the gulf. Goes to have a look. Tai Long and elegant monster lead the disciple, to follow up. The atmosphere is earnest immediately, over half of trial and beast of prey. Enter the gulf. The pit depth goes far beyond their anticipations, continued falling, and was baked by the heat wave, is very painful. When they fall into the underground space finally, shows makes each eye glitter in the present scene is shocking unbelievable with. However, lying trough saves me. To save me. Roar. Many trial and beast of prey pitiful yells wail, straight crash to the magma. River of following galloping, were embezzled while still alive. Somewhat crawls distressedly, some have not come out again. The scene is chaotic. Good grand magma world. Here should exist for several thousand over 10,000 years. Many hot crystal stones, this should be purer than the crystal stone of Crystal Quarry. Here simply is the martial arts studio of Hot Mark, military excellent. Is riding people who the bird of prey or avoids promptly to shock, excited. Many birds of prey had plunged the stone column, pecks the food hot crystal stone. You look. Does there really have a spirit fruit? Looked quickly, what on that stone column is entangling is the vine. Many people noticed the vine on stone column one after another, on is also hanging a fruit. The bird of prey cried to Hal, group rose spiritedly, rushes over toward that fruit completely. The fruit of such environment breeding, absolutely is the rare treasure. There also has the Yen Lu swift and fierce vision observed closely the stone column more than 10 li, 0.5 kilometers away, that above is dragging a little flower, although is away from is very far, actually caused the induction of his Holy Spirit mark. Blocks others to me. Yen Lochi, the scarlet scale eagle, is overrunning toward the little flower of distant place. That spirit flower, Arli fire Holy Land wanted. Landong and other manpower held the long blade, arrogant as pointing at the people of moving restlessly. 2 scarlet scale eagles also cried to Hal intensely, in eye ominous glittering.